in this theology, but I've just recently learned about black people actually Israelites and everything.
But you're not able to understand that because you're bucking against it.
I hear you, but it doesn't seem like you're hearing
No,
me.
you heard God. I'm just a messenger. You heard what God said.
All right. You can also email us at biblicalsmoke@gmail.com for more information.
I'm trying to deal with. I'm trying to build up.
You chose a bum, and now you're saying you're miserable for being with a bum that you chose.
Really hate that we really got on this subject because y'all, you know what, damn, y'all really just, I'm trying to live my life. Now y'all making me being held accountable.
Dude, hey Judah, you crazy, bro. I pray nobody ever get on a plane that has a lawnmower for an engine, bro. Damn, this dude crazy, bro. Where are all our sisters at? I want to see some
What you
more.
say, Gabriel? We got pearls in the air.
Yeah,
Hey, we got pearls in the air.
bro, crazy. Yeah, bro. Hold up, we should have a lot of sisters in this chat today. I know y'all. I see y'all coming on now. I see
Nah,
y'all.
they ducking, bro. They ducking.
They ducking.
They don't want to see. They don't want to see this.
They said, damn, they figured it out.
I just, man, look. I'm gonna say this little piece right here. Whoever thought about that? Usually, you got people like Tyrese. What's his name? Tyrese Gibson, the actor, the singer. He was on child support for a long ass time. You want to know what happened? I read an article that says his daughter, as soon as she turned 18, chose him. Now, some people looked at it and said, "Yo, I knew he wasn't lying. His daughter still loved him." Other people was like, "She going where the money at. She going where the money at. The mother ain't getting no more checks, no residuals." So she said, "To hell with you, moms. I'm going where the bread gonna be at. Where the bread at with Tyrese Gibson." I'm not about to stay with no broke ass moms. Hold on, who is this? I'm not, and I can't say broke ass moms. I'm gonna just say it is what it is, bro. Make a moderator. All right, let me see something. Yeah, sister, come up on stage, man. Is this the appropriate action? We got 81 shares. We need more
Yes.
than that.
Yes.
Damn, who's that? Who's that? Zadira?
Mm-hmm.
You answered real quick. She said yes, yes.
What she
Damn.
said yes about?
I said, what Anthony Ed was this? Is this the appropriate action? She said yes, man.
Wait,
Yes.
hold on. Wait. I want to. They ain't don't give him nothing yet. Y'all better share the room.
Right.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Share the room. That's the orders. Y'all know Judge don't play. By the way, where we at on the shares?
We had 80. We had 82 shares. We had 82 shares.
All right. Come on, y'all. Let's get going. I want to get going.
Hey man, I just feel like Anthony Edwards shouldn't be on child support, dog.
Okay, we're gonna talk about it.
All right,
I'm
say
with
that,
you.
say that, say
I'm
that.
with you. We about to get started. I'm with you.
For sure.
We had 91. Y'all in the spirit now. Let's get these numbers up. Come
Well,
on.
Yeah,
before we
let's get
start, I
started.
want to ask King Yawasop, why the hell have you been sick for 2 months now, man? You still damn sniffing your nose and shit. What? What is going on, man? This guy been sick for 2 months.
Actually, it's been 3 weeks. It's 3 weeks.
Hey, he did call you. He called you out last time. For he said, "What the hell wrong with you? Bro, you been
Man, if your
sniffling."
ass don't take some tussin, come on, man. You know tussin fix everything. Come on. I'm gonna take your Judah card from you, officer. I'm take your Judah card. If you
Bro,
don't
Z be
take no
real black,
tussin,
bro.
we
Z
taking
be
your
real
Judah
black,
card.
bro. He said Robitussin. That's what your mama used to give us for everything,
No,
man.
no, it ain't See, I can tell you ain't from the South. You call it Robitussin. It's tussin,
Right.
man. What you talking about? We ain't got no damn Robitussin.
Hey,
Where you
ZB.
from?
Hey, ZB. He got to rub that dang old Vicks vapor rub on his chest, man.
Yeah,
Get
man.
that Vicks
Knock
on.
that shit right out, man. Put that on your
Shut up,
chest, a
West
little
Coast.
dab on your nose before you go bed. You wake up feeling 100%. Make sure you don't measure the tussin. You just got to drink it straight out the bottle. Just,
Damn.
and lady, come on now. If you're Judah in the chat, tell me what if I don't know what I'm talking about. If I'm lying, I'm flying. I'm standing right now. You can't measure tussin. You just got to drink it.
If I'm
Hey,
lying, I'm
I'm
flying. I'm
flying. I'm
standing right
standing
now,
right
though.
now. Oh shit, that was a good one. That was
Hey,
a good one.
t-shirt, bro. T-shirt, man.
All right, y'all.
Hey, somebody, hey, King. They said you can't heal being on Clubhouse 24/7, bro.
Who said that? A hater. You a
Sometimes you
hater.
got, sometimes you
You a
gotta
hater.
tell Clubhouse
Who said?
no,
Whoever said that's a hater.
bro. Be on Clubhouse for a living. Y'all gonna hear me heal. Hell nah, man. Pull up.
Everybody gonna know the moment that Y'all Stop ain't sick no more. Everybody gonna know at the exact same moment.
Man, they like, hey, it's up on God. It's UGL. He healthy now. He healthy. They gonna proclaim it. Look at this. We had 100. We had 107.
Okay, let's get it started. Hey Z, you want to get it started? You want us to just go ahead in?
Nah, man, go ahead.
All
I'm
right.
just here for the smoke.
Yes, sir. All right, Gabriel, you want to kick it off?
You already know, man. Hey, I'm
Where the
back
brother
for the
at?
smoke. Let's go. I'm sending
All
all
right,
type of invites
you got
now.
a red tag. You got a red tag right
You got
now.
a red tag. How you doing, Rosen?
Yeah.
I invited you up here to see what you thought on this fine subject right here. This is Biblical Smoke, where we come out the Bible. Make sure you follow the moderator so you can be updated on what we speak on. But the topic of the night
Wait,
is,
real quick.
yes,
I
sir.
just
Yes,
want to
sir.
say this. I just want to say this. A lot of women, love this part of our captivity, child support. This is how women like to control men. And the brother got enough money to say, and he probably don't spend his money on foolishness and stuff. He like, look, just give me I'll pay the whole 18 years right now. How much I need to give you? How much? How much? You understand? Because we know she wants to control. You understand? That's what they want. They want to control you. That's what women want. You know, they want to get the bag and just control men. That's what they want. Straight up. You
Oh
know, a
shit,
lot of these women,
y'all, King starting out with the smoke already. Oh boy.
that's the truth. That's the truth. Listen, a lot of these women they don't love them men. A lot of
Mm.
them light skin, a lot of light skin women.
Hey, don't target Rosalind.
I'm just
Don't
telling the
target.
truth. I'm just telling the truth. I'm just telling the truth. The girl said they stupid. She said the NFL players are stupid. The basketball players are stupid. That girl said it. What's her name? She said if you want to get a bag, I forgot her name. Uh, she said if you want to get a bag, get an NFL basketball player.
That's
They
crazy
dumb.
work.
They dumb. And she was saying all you got to do is get a baby bomb, and you get your bag and you set. That's what they do. So now we can get started.
Yeah, King then set it off already. All right, hey, Rosalind, could you unmute your mic kindly for us? Bottom right of the screen, press that white little circle right there that has a cross through the mic. The topic
Sister
is,
say,
huh?
sister say I'm trolling.
Who
The sister
trolled? Who
say I'm
said that?
trolling. Me. Trolling is playing around. I'm serious as hell and I'm telling the truth. I
Hey,
ain't trolling.
Hey, to your point though, I invited Peach up early, so Peach, come on up. You can speak your piece to the topic, yo. Look, he ain't trolling. He ain't trolling. Look, this is King in full essence right here. He is not trolling. I can assure you, he is not. He is not trolling. All right, Rosalind, are you with us? You don't have to worry about no more preludes. We can get straight to the business. Rosalind going once, going twice. All right, we're gonna come back to you. I don't know if you know how to unmute your mic. Lady Eagle, what's your thoughts on the topic? Lady Eagle,
Good
what's going on?
evening. Good evening, brothers. Who was that King saying that? Light skinned women. What?
Man,
What?
Don't
What?
worry about me.
Like,
Don't
that's
worry
what I'm about
about
to
me
say.
because
Don't
I'm
worry
telling the
about
truth.
no,
King.
I
Don't
wasn't
worry
looking
about me
at
because
my
I'm telling the
phone. I
truth.
want to know who said that. Why you doing that? Listen. women we want you all, okay?
A word.
We don't want to be in the house by ourselves raising our children, especially boys. We can't teach boys how to be men. At least I don't. You
Okay.
always
Okay.
gonna not have enough doing it by yourself.
Well, that's not. That may not be the case for all of our NFL baby mamas. I'm gonna use that term because I don't know another word for it right now. You think NFL baby mamas think they can't do it by themselves? Why don't they elect to not
But
raise the
you
children by themselves, but get these monthly checks? How about the Tyrese Gibson baby mama? She broke up their whole household and received, I believe she asked for 40,000 a month. Why wouldn't she elect to raise the child together, and not need 40,000 a month for that child?
How about give the child to the person who financially set off?
Right,
know,
right.
Why you got to take the money who the man who makes the money? The woman, she obviously ain't make the money. She obviously can't make that type of money. So why she can't give the kids to the person who makes the money?
that could happen, but see, y'all want Instagram women. I won't even call them
You
women.
say who? You say y'all
That's
want
just not
Instagram?
that's Hey sis, that's just not
Look, I'm
basketball
from the
players.
low.
That's
I
all
said
you women.
y'all. I'm country. I'm from the low.
Well, majority of you women, not all. I won't say all. A lot of y'all, just 99.95.
95%.
It's just like it's a high amount.
Y'all want the IG bodies and all of that, and they don't have
Wait,
brain.
wait, hey sis, don't play that. Don't play that. Don't you mean people want healthy wives?
That's what I'm talking about.
What the hell? What you mean IG bodies?
Yeah, that's just healthy.
We just
Exactly.
well, don't you think it's a man's right, just like a woman. A woman wants somebody healthy. A man should want somebody healthy, able body, not spaghetti body, big body, cyber truck body sisters. Nobody want that. Do you think somebody deserve that? Come on, sis, stop
And they
playing.
don't want no broke man. They don't want no short man.
Exactly.
The hell do y'all listen, women, bruh, they the most. I don't want. He got to be tall. He got to have big feet. He got to have 6 pack. He got to have this. He
He
got to
got to
have a
make this much.
Benz. He got to have a big old house. He got to
Yeah,
have all this. And at 18 years old, he got to have it.
being picky as hell, but ain't got jack themselves.
Not all women.
Well, but the
Not
thing about it is,
all,
most
not
women
all, but
like
99, 95.
crazy,
Probably.
bro. King crazy, bro.
97.
Are you
Hey,
saying most black
Mitch
women
been listening to
have?
A1 a lot, ain't he?
Are,
Hell yeah.
Mitch, he said being picky, picky as hell, ain't got jack shit they sell. Hey man, that's a t-shirt. Shout out to Mitch, man.
Hey, what it is, show enough. He done came straight from the laundromat ready to fold already. But we gotta tell him to hold off on this Chinese shop real quick. But
Mhm.
hey, go ahead, Kate. What you about to say, show enough?
I'm gonna
No,
just
you good. It
Uh
was somebody that had a topic. He had a question about, well, not a question. He was telling us what the Old Testament was. So y'all got to lodge you up after y'all done with her.
Okay,
all right, tenfold, tenfold.
hey, Gabriel, I'm gonna leave you alone, bro. I know I'm cutting up right now, but real quick, I'm just letting you know, I'm a prophesy, bro. The simps coming tonight, nigga. Them simps is
Oh
coming.
snap.
They coming, bro.
The
They
capes
With
come
coming.
Kate,
out.
King.
They
with
With Kate.
Kate,
capes are out.
we coming.
I see
Capes
them
come
coming. They
out at
flying
night.
in. They flying in,
Bill
bro.
said
They
capes come
coming
out at
in.
night.
They,
What?
they
Capes
coming.
come out at night.
Yeah, them simps are coming, man. They might be on the stage already. I don't know, man. I don't know. We about to
Yeah.
see. We about to see. Niggas, I see you. I see you.
He said he
Looking
gonna
for that
prophesy
bottle of
tonight.
bathwater.
Oh my gosh! All right, y'all cutting up, man. Lady Eagle, what's your thoughts on that? Why is it that men can't demand such things like that, but women can have such standards, and even holding men accountable to child support? Matter of fact, let's go on this. This man, let's stay on Anthony Edwards for a second, Lady Eagle. You still with me?
yes.
Why is it that men, I'm not saying it's the right mindset to have. I want to start off saying that. Men can say, I don't want the child aborted, which is what Anthony Edwards ultimately said. And
Right.
she decided to keep the child, but he still has to be financially responsible for the child. Why is that? Why is it with women, my body, my choice, but with men, my sperm is not my choice? Why is that?
Well, I think all things is balance. You know, is they're both responsible. They're both responsible.
Absolutely not.
Really.
Who said absolutely not?
Real shitter said that.
Real, we gonna
But
get
that's
to you,
that's
man. Hey,
not the question that Gabriel asked. He asked, "Why with a woman is my body my choice, but with the man, your sperm not your choice?" That's the question he asked. He didn't ask that about who's responsible. I mean, my
Well,
mic.
men
right.
have gone to court when the woman wanted to abort and stopped it. That has happened.
Say that piece again.
What I'm saying is, it's both of their rights to have the baby.
That is not ultimately what happens in America, Lady Eagle. You know that. You know that for sure.
Yes, I understand that. And it's, it's frustrating. That's why you got to be in a healthy relationship and do things the godly way, right?
Okay, in this situation, who had the opportunity to make sure it was gonna be done a godly way before getting paid 1.08 million upfront?
The man, he could have kept his, what, in his pants.
You would
Ah,
that
there
ain't
we
oh
go.
hell
There
no.
we go. Look at
Did you
it.
see
There
this
it
stuff,
is. There
man?
it Every goes. time.
So
And
you telling me no?
she
There
could
we
have,
Uh-oh.
go. The no accountability train
she
started
could
by the
have
woman. No
For
accountability
real.
Hey,
train.
hey, ZB,
kept them
this too early in the night
closed.
right here. Come on, sis.
She could have kept them knees closed. Both of them. That's why I said
Nah, that
Mhm.
ain't what you
both
said. You
of them.
blamed that man first. Don't try to backtrack because we
I'm
called you
telling
out.
you. I'm telling you.
The car's in reverse.
You trying to tell us what, sis?
It's really both people. Keep your knees closed.
Nah, you got to pick one or the other. You can't go side on. You can't ride the fence. You try to play the gray, the middle area. Which one? Pick whose fault. Pick one.
It got to be one.
Yes, because
Yeah, you can't
yes.
play the middle ground. We ain't having that. Nope.
I Okay. For me, keep your knees closed. Okay,
Okay, all right. So it's
So hey,
wait. Be very. What gender are you talking about? Keep your knees closed. What do you mean?
the female.
All right, thank you. All right, you got to be plain for the audience, sis. You can't be. You speaking in code and stuff. This is the Da Vinci Code
Well,
now.
I don't want to
You
be
got
too
to say that
accurate.
now because of some of these freak ass niggas out here like they ass. Hey, they toot their ass up. These freak ass. He's a
Damn,
fan. He's a
ZB.
Oh
fan. He's a
God.
fan. He's a
Yo,
fan.
nah. No titty. No titty.
oh,
Damn.
For
Freaky
real
ass
though.
nigga, he got a 69 God.
Freaky ass nigga, 69 God. It's crazy.
as
But
hell.
hey, sis, Lady Eagle, we gonna stay on you for a little second. But peep this out. Do you not agree that men control access to marriage while women control access to sex?
Yes, I agree with that. Yes, I do.
So if a woman don't want no baby by no crazy ass nigga, what should she do? Keep them damn legs closed.
Yes.
The reason she getting paid, you know what? I ain't gonna share my thoughts. I ain't gonna share my
She
thoughts.
had a goal
Nah,
to
nah,
get
let's
that
see what
man's
they
money.
think.
That's
That's
the
why
problem.
that's why these hoes out here. We gonna pull these stats on y'all,
But
on these
what
hoes.
what I was saying, what I was trying to say earlier about the man, if he don't want to pay out money to random women, he know what he got to do.
What he
Nah,
got to
nah,
do?
nah.
No.
Don't try to backtrack it down. Put it on him. No, you said the woman was at fault, so you got to stick to your choice. Don't be trying to ride the fence and play the gray area and
No,
be
I
all
said
cool.
if
Nah.
the
Hey,
man not
ZB, what she trying
pay,
to do is, sis, you trying to placate to the sisters that's in the crowd right now. You can't help them. Let them speak on their own. Your thoughts earlier was, hey, they need to keep their knees closed. Let's stay on that.
yeah, I do. That's what I taught my daughter. Yes,
And
because
you got
you got,
daughters? Okay, go ahead, go ahead.
yeah, because women have to protect themselves. You don't have any guarantee that the man is going to do the right thing. But what I was saying, if the man don't want to pay out checks to random women, then do
Nah,
it.
stop talking about that man. Leave him alone. You said the woman should have kept her knees closed. Don't try to go up. We don't want you on the other side of the fence. Stay
Why,
where you at.
why we can't agree is both.
Nah. You
Nah.
can't have both ways. So
Look,
so look
I
at this. You
taught
said
my
you
daughter.
said
I
something
taught.
about women ain't got no guarantees. That's a lie.
That's what I
That's
taught
an
my daughter.
absolute.
It's up to
That's a lie.
her. I told
No,
my
you
daughter,
said women ain't got no guarantee if the man
don't
gonna do right. That is a lie. That is something you all tell yourself because y'all out here hoeing around. Y'all got multiple bodies on y'all. Y'all got 1,000 strokes on your vajayjay, and you done been hurt, and so you don't know they're gonna hurt you. No, that's not true. Watch this. What the Bible say, Sirach 6 and 7. Women not knowing if a man gonna do right by them is a lie. Sirach 6 and 7.
This is the book of Sirach, chapter 6 and verse 7. If thou wouldest get a friend, prove him first,
There,
and be not
keep reading.
hasty to credit him.
That's your problem. That's the black woman problem. You are hasty to credit man. Hell, I be hearing on these TikToks and these Instagram social media. Now these women are down like they sleeping with him on the first night to know if they even want to go further in the discussion of talking to the man. Cause if he ain't good in bed, ain't no point in even talking to him from no this moment forward. So God says if you prove a friend first and be not hasty to credit him, you might be all right. But y'all women don't do that.
well,
Y'all
I'm
women don't do that.
saying the same thing.
You say what?
But I said we're saying the same thing. I agree
No,
with
no, 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 no. You're not holding your gender accountable for the most
No,
part.
and you
Get
didn't
some
say that. You didn't say
exactly.
that. You
I
said you
said
don't know if this man gonna do right by you. That's a lie.
so protect yourself and keep your knees closed
God said
and do things
prove a man
the godly
first.
way.
But the problem is women don't know how to prove a man. You don't know. Y'all women don't know what makes a good man. You don't know. Cause now, even today, this very day, 99% of y'all women today, he gotta have money first, and then everything else will come after that. That's your first requirement. Does he got any money? And then after that, is he cute? Is he got this? Does he got that? You all about money. That's why y'all here getting whored out like this woman with Anthony Edwards. I
Hey,
mean, my mic.
and ZB, and one of the biggest things, I'm pretty sure this is why he did it, Lady Eagle. The reason he paid her ass out up front is because throughout the process of 18 years, people they acquire more assets, they acquire more money, and what the first thing the woman do is do what? You could take a wild guess, Lady Eagle, what the woman do. She goes straight to the court system. She tell the judge, "This
Hmm.
nigga make a lot more money. He's not paying me enough to take care of my child.
I
We're
don't.
not living good enough.
I
So
don't.
he needs to
I
And,
pay
and,
more."
and you know what, Gabriel? The best up part about it is that most of you hoes ain't honest. You ain't
That's
even
right.
honest.
Right.
You don't want child support. You want self support. Let's be real.
Look,
Let's be real. It don't even take $5,000 a month to take care of a newborn baby. If you spending $5,000 a month on a newborn baby, what are you buying him?
what are you doing? Hey, ZB,
Yeah.
and the sister asked for $40,000 a month. She asked Tyrese for $40,000. What the hell was she doing with that?
That's some expensive ass shit and
Hey,
Pampers. Man, you want self care. I'll be straight up with you. Y'all
what
hoes
do
ain't
you
right.
want? Hey, do
What
y'all
y'all I'm
Why
here
know?
for the
you?
smoke.
Why you see,
Hey,
brother?
hey,
You
she
calling?
hold
You
on, sis.
calling the women hoes?
Hey, hey, hold on, because they
Yeah,
act like
that's
hoes.
what they
They
are.
living
I'm
like
here for
hoes.
the
They
smoke.
whores.
They hoes. I ain't gray
They
sugar
hoes.
coated. I ain't gonna
Whore.
put no damn paprika on it. I ain't gonna sprinkle no chives on it. These women is hoes out
I
here today,
love
and
y'all.
I'm here for the smoke.
I love y'all. I'm getting off this
Hey,
stage.
we love you too.
Okay,
That's why
all
we got to
right,
tell you the truth.
all right.
We got to tell you the
See,
truth.
that's what it is. See, that's what it is. Now she taking advantage of him. You know what I'm saying? Because she 38, he 23. Did y'all know that?
You know, she's
Shit,
an old
oh,
hoe.
break it out, kid. Break it out. Is she a
She's
cougar?
38.
She's
She
a
almost
cougar.
40 years old.
God
She knew the
damn.
hell she was doing. She almost
She put
40.
that old. She put that old snatch on his ass, and he was.
Lifted his
You
ass up.
crazy.
What
Yo.
man with resources? Hey, y'all, what man with resources like that want an old woman that's young? Come on, y'all. They He already knew. She already knew. They already knew it was a sex thing. They both knew it. That's why he's acting like that. It was just sex. That's all it was.
And
That's whoredom.
I told
That's
you
whoredom.
I do not blame him from doing it that
Hey,
way.
So
hey,
He did
hey,
that.
hey,
sis,
hey,
hold
Key.
on, sis. Let me just say this, sis. Do you know God called them whores? Do you know that, sis? So you ain't gonna read the Bible no more?
I think
You ain't gonna read the Bible no more?
no, what I'm saying, you all said
Well, why you getting
women.
off the stage? You getting
You
off the
said
stage?
you said
Cause ZB Real called them
women.
whores.
You said women, like all women.
No,
Women is
no, sis.
plural.
The reason
Women
why
is
we say
plural.
women, because we want you to feel it. And listen to me, sis. Listen to me. If it ain't you, it ain't you. But when you say women, the person who actually doing it, they can't scream. But when you say some half,
Nah,
then they
King,
can get
don't sugarcoat it. If you're out
Right.
here having unmarried sex, use a hoe. Straight up and
What?
down like 6 o'clock. Your ass is a hoe.
I
You
wasn't
learned to be a
sugarcoating.
hoe from your mama because your mama was a hoe, your granny was a hoe. Use a hoe if you're out here having unmarried sex. Thus saith the Lord. That's what it is. Ain't sugarcoating it for your ass. You a hoe.
Whore,
And the
Bring
man's a
it out, DB.
whoremonger.
Good.
A whole pastime.
whore.
Somebody said she put that old wolf puss on him. That old wolf puss on him.
hey,
Damn now.
hey,
I'm
bro.
Man,
done.
Hey,
What's up?
y'all
I'm just
know.
here for the smoke, y'all. I mute my mic.
Don't you all agree that as a nation, as a people, we need to learn and do better? Don't you understand that? And yes, the women, they have not been taught. The men hadn't been taught.
You keep doing
Hey,
that. You keep doing
yeah, you
that.
keep on doing that, yo. And one of the
And it
biggest
picking
thing
up.
is they hey, Lady Eagle. The biggest problem is we need to stop telling our daughters. We need to stop teaching our. Well, you women need to stop teaching our the daughters to try to wait till their old age to snatch a retirement check. That's what she thought. She 40 years old, getting a young whippersnapper, 22 years fresh out of college, trying to make a baby daddy
Hey,
out of him.
hey, you know who else? Another woman did it with that dude, that little young dumbass boy that played for the Houston Rockets.
Drea. I think her name is Drea. ZB.
Yep, she's an
yep.
old video vixen that was on Atlanta Housewives and snatched up that young boy. I don't know his name, but he
Hey,
22,
ZB.
23 years old. She's 40 with a 20 son. Her son, same age as him, and got his
Exactly.
ass.
So it's her
Putting that
fault.
sludge on them. She put that sludge. Had sludge up in there.
I'm about to put that little nap on you, young man. That little nap. Nah, these sisters need to close their damn legs, especially being old as they is. That's why
And the
look,
only reason we on this right, Lady Eagle, that's what you said. You said the woman. That's where you stood at. So that's
Mhm.
don't be trying to sway
That
both
because
sides because we making points.
that's what I taught my daughter. And
Hey,
she's the one.
ZB. Hold
She's
on,
the one
sis.
that
Hold on.
blamed
I gotta say
everything.
this. ZB, you was right. The sister, the whore, she moved, she moved to Cali. She moved to California.
Bring it out. Bring it
She
out.
moved to California, bruh, solely to get child support higher. Got because in California they got tougher child support
Higher
laws.
cost of
Man,
living.
this shit is wicked out here.
She moved from Georgia when she found out she was pregnant by him to live in California. And then she took out a lawsuit for child support after she moved to California because the higher cost of living to get more money. Come on, man.
Yep. And think about it. That's a whore move. You got to call it a whore with a whore. When you see the whore, you got to say it. That's what it is, sis.
I'm not saying she's not.
I'm just saying.
I just
So
want you all to.
this is what I want to say. Do you got sons?
I have I have nephews.
Okay, you have nephews, and this is what I'm saying. You got nephews. You got sons. Do you love your nephews?
I love them. Yes.
Would you want her to be with your nephews?
Oh, my nephews would not do
Nah,
that.
no. I ain't asked you that. I ain't asked you what your nephews would
And
do.
they did. If they fell for it, then they gotta pay the price.
Damn.
Damn!
That's
See these
crazy
women,
work.
bro.
Crazy
I'm
work.
gonna
You
tell
know
you,
why?
Diabolical.
bro.
You know
I'm
why?
telling you. I'm telling you.
Let me
Listen to
tell
me,
you
y'all.
why.
These women. Listen. Let me just say this.
Let me
Women.
finish.
No, I'm gonna say it. I'm
Uh,
gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. You got women that got sons, and they be doing men bad, and and guess
y'all
what?
not
They
let
sons is gonna happen to your sons and your nephews, and you be like, well, if it happened to them, it happened to them. Like,
no.
damn.
That's not what I said. My brother have talked to them. There
You said they got to pay the price.
because they have been taught
That's
by my
diabolical, sis.
parents. By my
But that's
Yo,
not what I said. She changed it now. That's not what I said.
no. If they
No,
fall
no,
for that
wait a minute. I
foolishness,
think I know what you
a
mean. Lady
IG
Eagles
a
talking about they
IG woman
pay the
like this
price,
woman,
meaning
I'm looking at her.
they gotta
I'm looking
own up to their responsibility. That's what you said,
exactly, of
Lady Eagles.
course.
Okay, that's what she said, y'all. She ain't talking about pay the money and be done with it.
That's right.
I
That's
agree
not
with
what
her.
I
Damn.
mean. That's not what I mean. I'm talking about what I listen.
Keep
Listen to
your
me.
thing in your pants.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. You keep saying no. This is what I'm saying. I get that, but you're missing it. People be having bias. They'll be like, well, this and this and that, and they be having sons, and y'all be always taking up for the women, and these women be whores. That's what I'm talking about. These
You
women
don't
be
have to
whores.
fall for a whore. You don't have to do that.
Why
But is
not?
she?
My
So
nephews
watch
have
this.
been
Why you can't
taught.
call it what it is?
My
Why you
nephews
can't
have
call it what
been
it is?
taught by
You
their
got
father.
sons. You got to tell your sons don't be messing with these whores.
Exactly.
Okay, so
And if
that's what
they
I'm
go, if
saying.
they go out and do it, then what?
No, you say no. I'm not saying that. I'm saying you got to call them whores. You got to call them. What we got to bring shame back. We got to bring shame back. If she dressed like a whore, act like a whore, you got to call her a whore. Everybody until she don't be a whore no more.
Hey, I
And
wanted to say this to the
Hey,
person that said this. We gonna get to you, Reggie. You actually up next. Then we got Elijah if he ever come back up here. To the person that said you need $40,000 in school support and stuff like that. I'm pretty sure these sisters is not worried about schooling when they making these requests for the highest amount of child support. They don't give two damns about that child schooling. They don't care about private school. They don't care about nothing. They care about
Goddamn lie. That's a
it's a
damn lie.
goddamn lie. I'm gonna tell you straight. This to the, and then to the other sister. The problem with your comment, and I invited you up on stage too, talking about this man made three other baby mamas. The problem is we need to stop trying to point the finger at the man. A man gonna fuck whatever that open up his legs up. What does that mean? A woman need to keep her damn legs closed. Sisters need to
So
hold other sisters accountable for sure. Stop
so
all this. Go ahead, King man.
so if think about it. Think about this, Gabriel. If he had two other babies and two baby mamas, you still lay down with the
Your
nigga?
dumb ass gonna become number three. You didn't
You
think, you know what? Two out of three, he probably made a settlement or ain't even dealing with their ass. I'm gonna become the third hoe and play Russian roulette to see how he gonna deal with me.
hey,
That don't
hey,
make no
Gabriel,
sense. Go ahead,
Gabriel.
Reggie.
That's because it was a calculated hustle. She probably talked to the other two chicks.
it was
Right.
a
That
scandalous.
that shit wasn't by accident.
but hey,
What's up, Reggie? Reggie?
nah, I was man. I was yeah. That's hey man. Sitting here listening to y'all go back and forth with that man. It's plain to see you dealing with what you talking about,
break it down. Break it down.
bro. I'm saying okay. And I ain't pointing the finger at nobody. I'm gonna use myself. I got a kid, right? This bro see what this kid mean to me. This bro see this kid really mean more to me than she do now because once a kid come into the equation, everybody's feelings change. So boom, she take the kid, she run off, get with another chick. She see how a nigga is with this kid. So boom, fall into the trap. You got another kid. Cause this bro see how you is with that kid and they want it. But when things don't work out the way they want it, that's when the the other people get involved. But once you see that you can get more, in my situation, you will get more dealing with me than dealing with them because you ain't finna get nothing with them no way. Whatever they give you, they getting they cut off of it. You just put me in a situation to where you got me by the ball or you have some kind. a control or vindication towards something to where you can't let me go.
Wait. You just said something. You telling me in your situation, the woman damn near got you by the balls and can control you through the child is what you just, if I heard
That
you
what
correctly.
they at one point I had so much love for my kid that I would go to this strength, but after well in that situation I done had two cases, the only two people that ever tried it to go down there and take it off once they see
You
the
talking about the
difference.
child support.
Yeah.
That's crazy work,
See,
bro.
but I ain't no bullshit nigga. I'm saying if not for two different women to go drop it. But
Hey, check this.
it's one that try to play that game with her kid this, her kid that, but you having problems with a motherfucker going in and out of the juvenile system, or you got, you can't control them. They tell you what you gonna do at your own house. That's a product of you wanting child support or you want to get a nigga out the way.
Damn. Damn. That's
Hey,
crazy.
he making me think of this, y'all. I want y'all. I don't know, like when I was growing up, I seen this with my cousins. I seen this with my close partners. Growing up, and I'm about to see if y'all relate to this. And this happened a lot. The brother and the sister would be cool. They're not married. They're not married. They're doing all what married people do though. They're having
Yeah.
babies and all this stuff. They having, they cool. Have sometimes they're not even staying with each other, but have a baby. They both staying with mom over here, all out of order, right? This is how they going. Now, soon as something happened, I'm talking about it been like that for 3 years, 4 years, or 5 years. Soon as something happened where they break up, right? Now the dude is a straight bum. Don't have no job, don't have no nothing. Been dealing with the dude all this, been dealing with the nigga. He a drug dealer. He staying with mom. He ain't shit. But you didn't open your legs to him, right? As soon as it's an issue, now he a broke ass nigga. I gotta put him on child support. But you didn't have him on child support all this time. This is about what the brother just said. It's all about control. They use it to control. Now watch this. Why don't nobody ever go to court for them to come see the kid? Come pick up the kid, come take care of the kid. Why is always money? Why hey, I need him to come pitch the ball with him, do something with him. They don't go to court for that. Who goes to court for that? The kid need his fault in his life. Him or her need the fault in his life.
Because legally you cannot make them spend time with the child.
But
Legally, if you didn't go down there and
that's that's my
put
point.
that peckerwood
That's my
in a
point.
nigga business and didn't have your emotions wrapped around whatever you trying to pay this nigga back for and let him have access to his kids, I
Damn.
doubt there will be very many niggas running off on their kids. Niggas ain't running away from their kids, they running away from the situation and the drama
Woo!
that they gotta go through to deal with you
He
to
running
Y'all
deal
away
with
some
from
their
that.
kids.
He running
y'all
away. Say
some
what it is.
ain't
You running away from that witch.
Yeah.
y'all
That
ain't
witch.
some
You
Yeah,
angry
running away
but
from.
brothers
check
tonight. I'm
check
getting
this
off
out.
this.
Check this out. I'm gonna show
Hey,
you.
hey, Reggie, hold on one second.
How
Hold on one second.
evil.
Hold on one
I'm
second.
gonna show you how evil you can be. I
Oh,
got I
snap.
got I got I got I got two kids by two different women, right? Two kids here, two kids here. On the one hand, the first chick that I got the two kids by, my other kids are welcome at her house with no ulterior motives or nothing.
Nigger.
Well, on the other hand, this other broad is a vindictive person enough to where I'm not with either one of them, but you want this woman's job. You don't want a teaching position where this woman teach it. You want this woman's job specifically because you can't get over that I had kids by both of y'all and I had kids by her first. I'm saying this how y'all hold on to things and use that to hurt kids and the father that the kids need, that you need to help the kids stay in line because you can't do it by yourself.
Hey, Reggie, you making some real good points though. Making some real good points. I want to make sure we address this though. After the first baby mama, what do you think you should have did, bro?
Man, I'm gonna be honest with you, brother. No, I know what I should have did, but at the time,
Just for the audience sake, what should you have done?
I should have kept my dick in my pants.
All right, all
Hey,
But
right.
hey,
every
hey,
We
kid,
break it
every
down.
kid,
I want
every
him to
hold
hear. I
on,
want
hold
him to
on,
break
hold
it
on, hold
down.
on, hold on, hold on, because I don't want to just put myself all the way out like I was just fucking here,
No,
fucking there,
gonna
making
listen to
babies.
you. We gonna listen to you, bro. Go ahead.
I every kid I got come out of a relationship. After the kid came, feelings towards each other changed. It's not about me or you no more. It's about this seed that I planted, right? I'm saying like I was 6 years old, man, and my dad was walking me to the street, walking me to school one morning. And I had to eat breakfast. My dad walked in the store. That's when the Pac-Man and the Donkey Kong game first came out on the arcade system. My dad was he gave me 50 cents to play the machine, and he was walking around the store. He walked around the store for a minute, and he came out, told me, let's go, and he walked on. My daddy told me, he said, if I ever catch you stealing, I'll break your finger. He said, on the other hand, a man will do whatever he got to do to feed his kid. A man will literally, being the protector by nature, give his life for his kid. Ain't no woman finna do that because it's not in her nature. A woman gonna call the police and tell the police her kid been sexually assaulted when daddy going to get payback for his kid. There's no thing like a mother's love, but a mother's love can't compare to a father's love because the kid is of his father. The baby mama I got, she can have a kid by another dude. You can plant plums and peaches in the same garden, but anywhere I plant a plum, that's a plum.
Damn,
Hey man, ready cooking
bro,
anyway.
he cooking, bro. Dude
Nah, for
cooking.
real though.
Gamble, bro. You can't tell me he ain't cooking, bro.
Hey, look, yes, sir. Go ahead, bro. I'm just hearing it, man. I want everybody else to hear this stuff too, man. You talking about cooking like a bliss. Reggie, you been through some things, bro. You been through some things.
Man, bro, I got shot 20 years ago
Well, damn.
at my own house with a 12 gauge shotgun up close, bro. I got some shit to tell, man. But the most no out of everything that I've been through, losing my daddy, man, and not being able to be the daddy that I want to be, that I know I'm supposed to be to my kids, is somebody in the way. It's always a stipulation for me to fuck with the kids that I love, that I made, that want to be with me, that you won't let them be with me. My kids cry to go with their daddy, or my kids throw fits and they have fallouts with their mamas when they can't have contact with their daddy, but the mama have control.
Hey, man, that'll tell you.
That's
Sisters don't
what
see
it's
nothing.
all about, though. It's
Hey,
systematically designed for them to think they have to have control because the only two free people on this continent is Mr. Peckerwood and the nigga bitch. God forgive me for saying that.
yo,
God forgive me
yo.
for saying that, but that's what it is because the black woman have more power than the white woman got. She just too dumb to realize how much power she really got because she too focused on holding a nigga down by his neck.
You saying a lot of stuff, bro. You saying a lot of stuff, and I'm telling you right now, all of this stuff, everything that you saying is biblical. Did you know that? I want to show you
I,
something real
I
quick. Get
told him
that.
that earlier. I
Go
told
ahead.
him that he was in Upload Guys Laws. He was saying he was cooking, bro.
You already gave him that. You gave him that a woman should could pass the man.
No, 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 no. Take it, take it. No, we was
Yeah,
talking
bro.
about something else. He was breaking something else out pertaining to the scriptures.
Y'all don't understand the black woman.
We don't understand.
You don't understand black women,
I'm a black woman.
and you
you're
don't
not
You
understand
don't
accepting
yourself.
understand them.
you're
You
not
don't. You
accepting
don't understand
accountability
See,
yourself.
for
Yeah,
your
you don't
actions.
Sis, you
understand
making us
yourself.
look bad.
see,
Sis, you making us look bad. Sis, making us look bad.
Hey, Lady
No, I'm
Eagle.
not. If,
Hey, peep this
no,
out.
no,
Hold on a
no,
second.
no,
Hold on a second,
no,
Reggie.
no, no,
Lady,
no, no.
hold on a
The
second. Hey,
only
hold on,
the only
Reggie.
way a dog holler is if he get hit. If
Reggie,
it
you gotta.
don't apply to you, if it don't apply to you,
Don't put it
then
on.
it's not pertaining to you. So why would you get offended unless something I said struck a nerve?
Hey Reggie, let's have some decorum real quick. This is biblical smoke. I got you though. I got you. You in the spirit, bro. But watch this. Jeremiah 31 and 22 real quick. Hey Reggie, damn near about to be a moderator for a second. He said, shit, I'm about to get on y'all. You about to get the business. Go ahead, read that.
This is the book of Jeremiah, chapter 31, verse 22. How long wilt thou goest about, O backsliding daughters? For the Lord hath created a new thing in the earth. A
Uh-huh.
woman, a woman shall compass a man.
God said he gonna create a new thing in earth that a woman is gonna compass a man. The woman is gonna be over the man. You see that a lot in Babylon the Great, Reggie. In America, the woman has compassed the man. You understand? Give her certain liberties, certain rights that proceed and make and weight a man down. So people like yourself, as I'm hearing at least, trying to be involved in a child life and can't even do that because the woman makes it a personal battle instead of actually taking care of the damn kid. He said, "No, nigga, I don't like you." What you about to say, King?
Bro, this stuff be pissing me off. The brother didn't say nothing wrong, and somebody said in the title, you could tell he hate black women. That dude don't.
I don't.
That dude did
My
not say
mama
nothing
is a
about
black
hating black
woman.
women.
How I hate black women. I hate black stupid bitches that would have said something like that.
Woo snap,
There is no way, there is
yo,
no
Yo, Reggie,
way
you want to get
that I could
smoked?
see, there is
damn.
no way that I could see
Oh
something
shit!
that looked like my grandmama walking and carrying themselves with respect, with their attitude, the way they walk, the way they talk, the way they flaunt themselves when they about people, or the way they cover themselves up. I know a woman from a lady, from a bitch to a trash when I see it. And you get addressed accordingly. I would never disrespect a woman or a lady. But if I see anything that'll get offended, if I say bitch 1,000 times, unless it's a bitch listening, ain't nobody gonna get mad. The only person gonna get mad is the dog that get hit with the rock.
Damn!
Well, damn.
Y'all
You
I'm
better
you
get
taking
on
you
that
break
one.
the
smoke
law.
tonight or not?
Hey, I'm taking that one.
I don't know you. I don't know you to disrespect you, miss. The only thing I did was stated a fact using myself as an example, and you got offended.
Hey,
Maybe
stand back.
you,
Hold on a
maybe
second. Hey,
you
Reggie,
just,
hold on a
maybe
second.
you just like one of my baby. You might be
Go.
one of them on here. I don't know.
Oh, damn.
You
Hold up.
might
I
be
pray
one
that
of
ain't the
them.
case. Hey, one second. Hold on. So we got some new people up on stage too. Oh, what it is, you side, bro? Most high Christ bless. Hey, let's go to 1 second. We gonna move on in queue real quick. We gonna try to get everybody. All right. King, you invited Nanaya. Is this
I invited everybody. I've been inviting everybody.
okay? You in the spirit? All right. Hey,
Uh,
go ahead.
Uriah, he reading?
No. What's that? Kalaria. I can't say your
Nah,
name.
I think Uriah was reading.
No, I'm gonna take
Okay,
over. I'm gonna take over.
Okay,
Shalom,
gotcha.
y'all.
All right.
that's
Shalom.
what I,
Hey,
that's what I thought.
Jenny Woods, we're gonna go to you real quick. We're gonna come back to you, Manda Panda. Hey, Jenny Wood, how you doing? What's your thoughts on the topic? Anthony Edwards, lump sum child support. Whose fault? Whose fault it is? What's your thoughts on the topic?
So this is Jenny. Let me
How
ask a
you doing, Jenny?
question. Hi. So what about the woman that when they baby fathers didn't
Hey,
have a
if
job?
respectfully,
Huh?
just address the topic first, and then we'll answer any question you may have.
I was just talking about far as with the child support or the woman taking their baby daddies to court and all out. But
Hmm.
what about the woman that looked out, like helped the baby daddies that when they didn't have a job and she gave them money to take the kids out?
That's what I
What?
just said that earlier. I was just talking about that. Y'all remember when I said they been together for this many years, and as soon as something happens, she bring him to court. I just
No, I'm
spoke.
saying
G.I.
giving
Jew
them
is
the money. I'm saying
crazy.
far as giving them the
G.I. Jew is
money to
crazy.
go out to take the kids out if the
Who's
father didn't
unmuting
have
their
money to
mic? Hold
take
on a
them out.
second.
Hey, that
Me
face,
pussy, me
your
pussy.
face is weird, bro. You got a weird face. Look at your face, bro. Look at his face.
You
God
talking about the
damn,
king of
boy.
the
Yeah.
light skins?
Whoo, nigga, what's wrong with your face? God damn,
Yeah.
you look like a goddamn devil, boy. You in the next, bro? You in
Yeah.
the next horror movie, nigga? The hell?
You talking about Belly? Is it he the one talking?
Yeah, he talking shit.
What the hell
He
you
look
talking
like
shit for? You just
he
got on
look like
stage.
a
What the hell
drag queen.
did your mom offend you or something? What happened? Did what you call your
Meltdown
mom a bitch or something?
pussy. Meltdown
Hey
pussy.
man,
He
fix
called
your
hey,
face,
did he call your
man.
mom a
Fix your
bitch or something?
face.
Did he call your mom a bitch or something? Did the shoe fit? He's the weird ass
I grew
dude.
up with my mama all my life, man. What you mean, man?
That
Man,
dude, hey, he gonna play in the next horror movie, bro.
yeah.
That nigga look crazy, yo. Hey,
All right,
y'all get a close up on that nigga, man. Nigga, what's wrong with that dude face,
hey,
bro?
Jenny, we still on
Sheesh.
you. Jenny, we are still on you, by
I
the way.
know.
Do not
I hear
I
you.
said,
I
who
seen
was
his
he
face
talking
too.
about though?
hold on a second. We don't know what he's
Hold
talking
on,
about.
Reggie. Hold on, Reggie.
Yeah.
Who,
Hold on,
who was
Reggie.
he talking about though? Cause
He
I
talking
didn't
Who?
hear
about
what he
us.
said. I just heard when the brother said, did he get offended like I called this mama a bitch or something? What did he say?
Nah, he talking about me, Reggie. He talking about me.
Oh,
He talking about
oh,
me. I got him. He talking about me.
oh.
Yeah, we don't know who he was talking about. My phone had messed up a little bit. All right, hey, Jenny, hey, we gonna get to you. We gonna get to you. Belly, one more outburst like that, you gonna
I
get out the
seen this
stage.
before. Hey, meltdown. I seen this before.
You seen what before? You gonna see
That
that?
nigga, I told you.
Hey, look, hold on a second. King, damn, bro, you bringing out the damn spirits, bro. Hold on a second. At least let me block the nigga first. Hold on a second. All right, brother. Belly, you can go to King of the Light Skins or something like that. Let me go and block.
Bye, pussy. I'm right here outside.
He was raised by a single mother, man.
Yeah, he
Word.
was. Hey, somebody paid his mom a lump sum.
That
That's what
hey,
happened.
that's the result of paying a lump sum child support, not being in the house.
Yeah,
That's a
that
lump
nigga
sum,
probably
baby.
got played with.
That's what it is. Somebody paid his
All
Yeah,
mom a lump sum. So I don't want to have nothing to do with that little nigga.
right, we can get back to
that
business.
nigga probably got fondled.
Yo, I love this. We built for this. Hey, Jenny, we back on you, sis.
Yeah, we
All
get
right,
back to business.
back to this show. Hey, Toby or Toby, you next after him. All right, next after her. So, all right, go ahead, Jenny. What was you saying again? What was your question?
I was just asking, what about the woman that helped the baby father when he didn't have a job to take the kids to like basketball games or to different places he wanted to take them, but he didn't have the money to go? And I used to give my baby daddy money to take them out when he didn't have it. I never took them to child support. My
Well,
mother didn't
but the
raise
thing
me
about
like
it is,
that.
I understand your question, but what is the relevance to the topic of the room? You have those outcomes to where a sister may help her man out or whatever the case may be, but we not referring to that tonight though. You understand?
Okay.
Like you said in your personal situation, you helped out your man. That's fine and dandy. More so, those who are married help each other out all the time. So
No,
that's
I'm
not
saying I
something.
wasn't saying I was saying just him
But
being a
did
baby
he
daddy.
ever
We
help
wasn't
her out
together
Hold
no
on,
too?
more.
hey Reggie. Try to have some, like I said earlier, have some decorum. Please not interrupt people in their speech. Go ahead, but we stay up on stage. We want you to have we want to hear your thoughts, but just get we got to move on the queue. Jenny, go ahead. What you say?
No, I was just saying we wasn't together no more. He just had lost his job and he wanted to take the kids out. But you said we all wasn't on that topic, but I was just going by what she was saying. Like she was going saying what woman, I didn't teach my kids that or I didn't learn that way to, take my kids to baby father if they have a job. Eventually they get one if they have a situation.
My point is, like I said, the relevance to the topic itself. I wanted to state it doesn't hold no weight to the topic of the room. If you get what I'm
Okay.
saying, and I will repeat this one fact: those who are married, that happens all the time. Now, I'm talking about
Well,
the husband, the wife may help a husband when he falls on hard time, or the husband just fully taking care of the household. That's not uncommon. So I don't.
mm,
That's not an outlier or something that I believe brings relevance to the topic of the room. You get what I'm saying?
okay.
Sorry,
Yes.
let's get back to the topic real quick. All right, Anthony Edwards, lump sum child support. Whose fault? If you are you aware of the situation? Anthony Edwards, yes or no, Jenny?
Oh no, no.
Anthony Edwards, who is a NBA player, knocked up a woman. And instead of paying over the course of 18 years, he paid her one lump sum of $1.08 million. That's the total for 18 years of child support. He paid her up front. Whose
Mhm.
fault is this?
It's his fault for
He gonna
paying all
lose
that
all
much
that
money,
money.
right?
Hold on. Okay. Wow. Hold the hell up. What'd you say?
I said you said that he had to pay her that much money.
No, I didn't say he had to. He decided to pay her 1.08 million up front. Whose fault is this?
I can't say who fault it is. I mean, who took who to child support? She took him to child support.
Of course.
But I wouldn't
Because
want
the
that
last
much
time I
money.
checked, he said he didn't want to have nothing to do with the child.
I wouldn't want that much money for
You
my
you hey
huh?
sis, keep it a
Yeah.
buck. Come on, sis.
I'm
Come on
keeping
now.
a buck with you. I mean, I worked all my life, so I came from two parents. So I wouldn't take that much money from him if I wasn't living that lifestyle. Now, if I'm already living that lifestyle, he gave me that lifestyle before we had kids. I think he will always keep me in that lifestyle when I do have his kids. That will
You
be
talking
up
about
to him. But I'm not
you
looking
think he
forward for
provided
all
her?
that money.
Hey Jenny, I'm gonna ask you a question.
Uh-huh.
You think he was able to provide her a lifestyle and a one night stand?
No.
So what were we talking about lifestyle for? If he gave her that lifestyle, there's no way. You
So
know
you're
what?
talking about one night stands then?
They didn't. She was not
It
with
was
this
nothing but
man
sex.
long.
But
Hold
they
on.
wasn't
I'm
married.
confused. You said something about 18 years he was with her, right?
I didn't say that. Go ahead. Go ahead, ZB.
Okay.
It
No,
was a
I'm saying
sex thing.
they wasn't married. It was just yeah, it was it.
He hit that and said, I didn't quit that. And she had a baby that came out of it. And she decided to keep the baby. He said, I don't want nothing to do with the baby, and gave her 1.08 million up front.
Oh, that's her fault.
Okay, that all right, thank you. You see, it
That's
laid it
definitely
all
her
out for
fault.
you. All praise. Go ahead. Say your piece.
Yeah.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
To me,
Yes, of
Yes.
course.
I'm saying that's her fault because she lay down with the man the first night that she met him and she got pregnant. She kept the baby. She shouldn't even have expected anything from him. She should have got abortion if it was me. I mean, if I was in that predicament, I would have got abortion because you never know.
Damn.
You might not
Wow.
even get that
Damn.
much money. You might not even
Damn.
get that. I know that the man, he was a soccer player and his girl went for the money and the mother, he put all the money in the
Yep.
mother's bank account.
Yep.
She couldn't get a dime.
Hey,
And
I do want to put this out
y'all
here.
was talking about the girl Drea with the 20-year-old boy and she's
Yes. Yeah,
40.
her
That's
too.
Drea.
Her too. Yes,
Yeah.
Drea.
Her name was Drea. Yeah, she
Hey,
was
we
dead
do
wrong for
not.
that.
Hey,
Even
look.
with
Hey, sis,
Mhm.
I want to throw this out here. We do not
Okay.
advocate for killing our children. I want to put that out there. We do
Okay.
not
All right.
advocate.
I'm just saying at that time growing up, I was 17, 18 when I first had my kids. I'm 63 now.
Okay. Okay.
So I didn't
Yeah.
know no better then.
Okay. Now I just want to say we don't
Uh-huh.
advocate for when it says when the commandments say get that Exodus 20 real quick.
Yes.
Get that Exodus 20, I believe verse 14 and maybe verse 15. Oh, Rita.
Yes, sir. Exodus chapter 20 and verse 13.
Hmm.
Thou shalt not kill.
We advocates of this scripture right here. Thou shalt not
Hmm.
kill, whether it be in the womb or not. Thou shalt not kill. Don't be killing our babies. All right.
Yes.
So
Yes.
we stand firm on that. However, in regards to the subject, for argument's sake, you saying, look, I would have just aborted. I wouldn't even had the baby in the first place. Or let's take it a further route, Jenny. How
Hmm.
about I think you said it earlier, keep your legs closed.
Yes.
Hey, let me get a scripture real
Especially
quick.
one night stands.
Especially one night stand. Well, you shouldn't even try to have one night stands, period. King, you
Right.
said
But I'm
you
just
got any
saying one
scripture?
night stand is just out. That's out just out the window. That shouldn't even be.
Watch this, sis. This is the
Hmm.
problem. This is the problem. This is the issue. Um, give me Hebrews 13:4.
Hey, King, I do want to invite somebody up. We gonna address this. Doctor D's nuts come up on stage. You said some
That's his
abortion.
name.
There is Doctor D's nuts. That's what it say.
That's crazy.
Hey, look, I'm not saying it. No Diddy, but look, she said her comment is abortion is only right when the man doesn't want the child. Laugh out loud.
Oh,
Come up
come
on
up.
stage.
Yeah, you got to come up here. Yeah, yeah, you
Come
got to
up on
come up here.
stage and deal with us. But you can go. You go ahead, sir.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, come up, come up. You can't make no comment like that and just walk away. Some bull crap. Oh, it's a
Takeem,
question.
come up
Okay.
on stage too. You said keep your legs closed is not a good enough answer because it's men that will take it by force. Niggas is not raping women in wholesale.
Get the hell out of here,
Stop
man. I hate
playing,
when
bro.
they say that shit.
Stop playing.
That's some bullshit. Niggas ain't going around raping women. Like, get the hell out of here. Y'all
Okay.
some whores. That's what it is. Y'all whores. Give me this. Give me that. The
Yes, sir.
scripture.
Hebrews chapter 13 and verse 4. Marriage is honorable in all.
How
And,
about do that? How about let's get married? How about not let a man hit you up like that? Ain't nobody raping you, nigga. Like, just stop it. Ain't nobody raping you. Niggas are scared of the white man. They are scared of the white, and they scared of black women. Niggas are scared of police and black women. That's on the real. They ain't about to mess with y'all like that. You about to rape y'all. Get the hell out of here. Read.
and the bed undefiled.
And the bed is undefiled, meaning you can have sex when you married. All right? Read.
But whoremongers and adulterers God
What
will
God called them? What God called them?
whoremongers.
He called them whores. Whores, y'all. That's what they are. If you're not married, you are a whore. You want around having sex and you ain't married, you a whore. Whore, whore, whore. You a whore.
Whore,
That's what
whore.
you is. That's what you are. You a whore. That's what the Bible says. Read.
But whoremongers and adulterers God will judge.
That's what's gonna happen. You're gonna get judgment. That's what happens. That's what you were saying earlier, sister, about the brother. He should have did right. So now he got to deal with the consequences of these crazy women, these whores coming
Yeah.
after you. You see what I'm
So
saying?
let me ask you this question. So God would judge me even though I was young, I didn't know no better, and I had my child young. And now today in my life I'm celibate for years, and will he still judge me as what I did back in my past?
You gotta
Okay.
understand something. Go ahead, King.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go
You
ahead. I
gotta
was gonna tell
understand
her.
something. Go ahead. My bad. My bad. Go ahead, sir.
I was just saying. Okay, so you. So let me ask you this. Do you understand that judgment? What that's talking about?
Yes.
What
So
is
I'm
that talking
still
about?
being judged.
Huh?
So I'm having sex without being married.
Okay. You don't have no fault in the house. You don't have no support in the house. That's judgment. A STD, AIDS, somebody you laying down with, it might have been somebody else, husband or wife, or somebody else, whatever, and they come and kill you. That's how that judgment come.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey, Ty King, come up on stage. Stop playing, bro. Stop playing. I try not to block people in the comments, bro. We trying to deal with y'all, man. Come up on stage. You saying some interesting things. I think you may be trying to troll, but it don't work up here, man. We got the master troller in our midst anyway. Not scared of that child support though. Nah, come up on stage, Doctor These Nuts. I'm gonna just call you Doctor, cause I'm gonna just call you Doctor. I ain't gonna keep calling you that. But Jenny, you understand so far? I hope that answers
Yes.
your question.
Yes, I understand.
Yes, a lot, a lot of stuff was done ignorantly. You got the opportunity to repent. You understand that, right?
Yes.
Get
Okay.
give me First Timothy. I think it's First Timothy. Um, 1 Timothy 1:13. You got the chance to repent, sis. That's what you came in this room for a reason. You wanted to hear the Bible, so that's what we're gonna give you. All right,
Yes.
read that.
First Timothy chapter 1 and verse 13.
It's talking about Paul. Read this.
Who was before a blasphemer
Paul was a blasphemer at one point in time. Go ahead.
and a persecutor
He was a persecutor of the righteous at one point in time. The followers of Christ. Go ahead.
and injurious.
Go ahead. He'll
But,
beat your ass. He'll come to your house, pull you outside the house, and give you that business if you wasn't trying to sacrifice or follow the Pharisees. Go ahead.
but I obtained mercy
He also obtained mercy and grace under Christ. Go ahead.
because I did it
He
ignorantly
did a lot of this. He did a lot of stuff in ignorance. Go ahead.
in unbelief.
In his unbelief, and that's what some of the stuff you did a full time, Jenny, was in your
Mhm.
unbelief. So you have the
Yeah.
opportunity to repent. Lady Eagle too, Reggie, all y'all got the opportunity to repent. Yeah, so y'all
Yeah.
gotta stop. Y'all gotta stop. Like you said, you practice celibacy now. All praises.
Yes.
Reggie's
Yes.
gotta stop making baby mamas. Lady Eagle's gotta stop. She gotta start holding a woman accountable. Everybody got a chance for repentance. You understand? Everybody
Yes.
has the opportunity to turn back to God and keep His commandments, Jenny.
Right.
All
Okay.
right.
Thank you. Yes. Thank
Yeah.
you.
All praise to the Father. So stop doing whatever you've been doing or did aforetime. You got to make sure you're not doing it anymore.
Hey,
Regardless. Go, yes, sir. Go ahead.
get that in John 3 to back you up what you're saying. I read this earlier, John 3 and 17. Start at 17. Just to back you up.
John chapter 3 and verse 17. For God sent not his son into the world to condemn the world.
He ain't coming to condemn y'all. This is not what this is, y'all. This room is not to condemn y'all. This room is about to shame your deeds. You live in a whorish life. You're wrong. And we here to tell you you're wrong. According to what God said, the one you say you believe in. You understand me? We calling it what it is. All right? But we ain't coming here to condemn you. It's about change and bring
Mhm.
shame back to our community. We don't have no shame no more. And that's why our kids doing the way they doing. Moving the way they moving, because we have no shame. Look how the women dress. Look how you can't bear that. I don't listen. My kids can't even be on that stuff because of how the women dress. Read.
But that the world through him might be saved.
That's the point. That's what the brother just said. You got to be saved. You have to stop being wicked. You have to stop being whores. You have to stop it. You understand? Read.
He that believeth on him is not condemned.
If you believe and you stop doing it, that's what your belief means. You stop doing it, right?
Yes.
You're not going to be condemned, sister or brother. God ain't going to condemn you for it. You messed up, okay. You understand? Read on.
But he that believeth not is condemned already.
Meaning you're not going to change. You're going to just live your life how you live your life. You condemned then. You gonna stay messed up. You're going to stay going through the problems. And you ain't going to get no salvation. Read on.
Because he hath not believed in the name of the only begotten Son of God.
Read.
And this is the condemnation, that light is come into the world, and men love darkness rather than light,
That's why they don't want to come up on the stage. They don't want get they don't watch, keep reading. Watch this, read.
because their deeds were evil.
Because their deeds are evil. That's why they in the chat. They don't want to converse with us so they watch what it say. Read on.
For every one that doeth evil hateth the light,
Come on.
neither cometh to the light,
Read.
lest his deeds should be reproved.
They don't want to change. They want to stay whores. Because if they come on the stage, they got to explain the shit that they put in that chat. They got to explain it. And they can't explain it. When you get up on this, when you get up, it look easy on TV, but when you step on it, when you step in this boxing match up here, you understand? You know you ain't gonna be able to can't explain it. You're gonna look stupid. So you stay in the chat. You know what I'm saying? And that's the people who destroy the community. Those people who don't want to help fix the community. We hear about fixing the community. That's why we here. We tired of the whores. We tired of you drug dealers. We tired of you niggas trying to killing our babies, killing each other. We tired of you niggas.
Right.
So we calling you niggas out. Y'all some shitty people.
Hey, King.
Real though.
Yes, sir. I agree 100%. Hey, I got a question to the audience and for you, Jenny as well. And we got a lot of new people upstate, so we're gonna move along in a second, Jenny. Why is it when is it not okay to call people for what they are? We call policemen policemen, nurses nurses, doctors doctors. Why can't we call a hoe a hoe? I don't understand. If the shoe fit, if you dress like one, if you quack like one, if you move like one, if you screw around and can't keep your legs closed like one, I think we should be calling people for what they are. If you a hoe, call the hoe a hoe. I mean, I don't think it's nothing wrong with it.
I don't think there's nothing wrong with it neither. If it is what it is, it is what it is. I ain't gonna lie, cause I see a lot of girls walk around and they be having booty shorts on and be like, damn, my kids would never dress like that. That's not just who they are. But I
Hmm.
see it and I call them hoes. I do.
Yeah. Hey, look. Hey, if your daughter act like a hoe, like, hey, sis.
Yeah.
Hey, look,
No, my
sis.
daughters don't act like
You
hoes.
act
My
like a hoe.
daughters is married now.
They married now. Okay, that means you did
Yes.
something right. You know, you did something. You did
Yes.
something right. Now you got to get
Now
them.
I'm
You got to get
now
them
I'm
all
on
the
the
way back on
loan.
the righteous path, sis. You got to get them all the way back on the righteous path. Teach them who they are according
Yeah.
to the Bible, their nationality. Teach them that
Mhm.
the keeping of the commandments and the faith in Christ is going to get them salvation. That's what you need to be
Yeah.
teaching them. But we need to
Yes.
stop playing. Todd King, I've been invited you up a couple times, but I'm not calling nobody a hoe for a comment. I call people hoe
Hmm.
for whole activity, for whole
Right.
activity. Whole
Right.
activity gets you that title. If you act like a righteous woman or a holy sister, you will be called a daughter of Sarah. You're gonna be called holy. But
Mhm.
if you act like you can't keep your legs closed and you got more bodies than Matumbo or more bodies than Esau and or the white man and put Native Americans to death, you deserve to be called a hoe. It is what it is. All right.
Can I just ask one question, please? Then I'm gonna get off. I live
Please.
in Manhattan, New York, and y'all don't have no schools out here, do
You're
y'all?
crazy. Nah, we got schools in New York. Stop playing.
Not it, but they telling me Yonkers. That's
Young,
kind of
hey,
far
look,
from me.
we got schools scattered all over the tri-state. What I'm gonna do is, somebody put it in the chat for the sis. Go to, I want you to email biblicalsmoke@gmail.com, and
Okay,
we gonna get you in contact to the closest location to you. Okay.
okay, okay.
See,
Thank
you
you.
see, this is what I'm talking about right here. We bringing people back to repentance, one script at a time. But somebody put it in the chat for biblicalsmoke@gmail.com. I'm telling you, man. Y'all scared to tell people for what it is. If you're a hoe, you're a hoe. And we gotta stop this. We gotta stop this. All right. All right, we gonna get back to you, Jenny. Hey, if you have any more you can stay up on stage if you'd like. Stay up on stage if you have any other questions. We here to help, all right?
Yeah, my dog getting ready bark to go outside, so I'm gonna just mute it for a minute, and
You
then
gotta
I'm
tell
gonna
the
write
dog
it
to shut
down
the
and
hell up.
email it.
Tell
Huh?
a dog you gotta tell a dog to shut the hell up,
I
please.
have a little Yorkie dog. He's very little, and he don't know how to shut the hell up.
Okay. We gonna have mercy on him. So all right,
Okay,
all right,
please,
sis.
thank you. Okay, thank you.
Okay, yeah, no problem, no problem. All right, we next in queue we got Bianca, best realtor. How you doing, sis? Going once?
Oh, hey, y'all.
How you doing? What's your
I
thoughts on the topic? Anthony Edwards lump sum child support. Whose fault is it? What's your thoughts?
well, I don't think it's nobody's fault. I don't think it's nothing wrong with paying your child support up for 18 years because who's to say, like, tomorrow not promised to none of us. So who's to say he's going to even be around? Like, people pass away when the baby's 6, 8, 10, whatever. So maybe he was just making sure that his child was taken care of.
Oh, word? You think that's what it is? Are you familiar with the situation?
Yes.
Okay, what do
It,
you know about who's that?
they
Go
didn't.
ahead.
It was like a one night stand, or they
Mhm.
didn't really know each other.
What was his thoughts in regards to the child and or her having that child?
I
What
think
was
he
it?
didn't want nothing to do with her, but he wanted to make sure that his child is protected because
He didn't want
it.
nothing to do with the child either, sis.
Yeah. You being real modest with your thoughts.
But
He
he
was
said he didn't want nothing to do with the child, or y'all
Yes,
he didn't
assuming.
even
yes.
go ahead.
No, that's what he said.
No, he didn't even want her to have the damn child.
Right. So get her abortion. She ain't listen.
Yep. She said,
Well,
I'm about to get me a check."
well, I mean, that happened to a lot of people,
Okay, so let's move the money out the way. Who gonna be raising that child?
mostly the mom.
No. Mostly. What you mean mostly?
You said if you move the money out the way,
Yeah, if you move the money out the way, who is gonna be raising the child? You said mostly.
they normally be with the mom.
She only gonna be raising that child. I'm gonna just tell you straight. She only gonna be raising that child.
If you look at it like that, then that means that's saying he immature. He not really a man,
Ha-
so
mm,
he never
mm, mm, mm.
matured yet. So if he's not gonna be the same person he is right now, 5 or 10 years from
Hey,
now.
Bianca, I'm gonna ask you a question. How mature can you be about saying I'm not even gonna take care of that child? You should not have it. You shouldn't even have a child. How mature can you be about that?
No, I said he not mature yet.
I
He
want you
gonna
to understand
change
something.
when
Hey,
he
okay.
get
How let's say we're trying to we both work minimum wage ass jobs. There's a house that looks really nice, roughly $250,000. We don't make enough. Oh, how mature is it to say we should not get that house?
a very mature. If you're not gonna get it, you know you can't afford it.
Thank. Hold up. Okay, I had to stop for a second. All right. You see how simple it is. You see how simple it is, sis.
Yeah, but I'm just thinking positive that
Positive about what? Bringing a child into the world when you know damn that's like people that they bring children into the world. The first thing they do is put them in the adoption centers, an orphanages. Sorry.
right, but they had unprotected sex and they had a baby. So
Okay,
now
so
they gotta deal with it.
who controls access to sex, men or women?
Both.
You sis,
What?
you straddling the head
Both.
out of that line. Go who?
Both
All right, hold on, wait. I
because
got a question. Hold on, wait, wait. If I want to get in the building, what do I need?
a key.
Thank
Okay. So somebody got to give me a key, right? And then they got to go where?
You got to have access to the building.
So it
she.
got to
Hey,
go
she
inside the
playing,
damn
man.
lock. He started
Yeah, but
laughing because she know.
sometimes was he a ball player or a rapper?
Ball player.
So a lot of these ball players, even the one I dated, they are very aggressive and they are very,
Wait, I
very.
know, sis. I know you. Go ahead, finish what you about. I know you ain't about to say what you about to say. Go ahead.
I'm not saying rape, but I'm saying that they like if you say no, they'll take your no as a yes, and then they'll still like force
Is that not
themselves
rape?
on you.
Is that
Not
not
if
rape?
not
You
if
just
she
said you're not gonna say rape, but then you just damn near explain rape.
not if she give in to it to his advances. That's not rape then.
Someone not dog.
If she's loving on him back, but there, you know
Go
how
ahead,
girls
go
say
ahead, show enough.
you
Go,
have to make your no mean no and your yes mean yes.
sis.
But sometimes your no
So it
mean
wasn't a no.
maybe.
So it
Yes.
wasn't a no.
So sometimes a girl's no is a maybe.
What?
If you just said
Girl, stop
sometimes your
playing.
no means yes, either it was a no or it
She
was a
dangerous,
yes.
bro.
If it
Who
was a
does?
no and
Sometimes
he
you
did it
like the
anyway,
guy.
if it was a
No,
no,
sometimes you
if it was
like
a
the
no,
guy.
if it was a
It's
no, if it was a no and he did it anyway, then that's rape. So are you saying that he raped?
I'm saying sometimes a lady will like a guy and then you'll say, no, I'm not gonna have sex with him. But then after you like if he kind of like not force your legs open, but if he like keep being persistent, then you will give in.
So it's a yes.
Yeah, I guess that's a yes.
It's not
This
a
is
guess,
crazy.
like either it's a yes or a no. If it's a no, then it's rape.
This then it's a yes.
Okay. So that's okay. So back to the original point. They willingly opened their legs to someone. She gave the access. It wasn't they both have the access. Like, no, the woman has to open her legs in order
Right,
for
but
them to be
he
able to have
he
sex.
he could have used something to stop her from getting pregnant. He could have used a
Well,
condom
we're
or
not talking about him stopping something. What could stop her from getting pregnant if she keep her damn legs closed?
right. He could have stopped her from getting pregnant too.
How can he stop her from getting pregnant when she's the one that I thought y'all women said
Cause
my
he
body,
could
my
have pulled
choice, right?
out, or he
Hold
could
on a
have pulled
second. Hold
out.
on a second. Do women have control over their bodies?
Yeah,
Don't most women say my body, my choice?
of course.
It's my body, my choice until it get come down to the point of responsibility.
She might
Now
have been
that
a
is my
gold
body.
digger.
Now that is my body, my choice. Oh no, it's not actually my body, my choice. It's that nigga's body, and that's his choice. Like no, you control your body, you control your legs, you control where you go. If you get up and you get dressed and you jump in them damn jeans that you can barely get on, and then you get a Uber or a taxi, or you hop in your Altima, cause most hoes have Altimas, and you hop in
Right.
your Altima and you drive over to his house and you take them tight ass pants off. You chose to go do that. You gave the access to that. If you allow him to come over there, you gave the access to that. It's not a well, my sometimes a no is a yes. Like no, a no is not a is not a yes. If it's a
Maybe
no, then
she,
it's a no, then it becomes rape. If
Well,
it's a
maybe.
yes, then it's a yes, and you willingly opened your legs.
Well, she
Hoes just
knew he
gotta
had
stop being
money.
hoes. Hoes just gotta stop being hoes. That's what it comes down to at the end of the day. Hoes gonna hoe. Rain, sleet, or snow, a hoe is gonna hoe.
But
And
a
that's
man
that's
could
a
be a hoe
hard truth I
too.
done learned over a long period of time. I remember being up in New York, it was like 7 degrees outside. And I'd be goddamn if a hoe did not hoe. I'm standing out there freezing my ass off. I had on 2 hoodies, damn long johns, hand warmers, pocket warmers, and I'd be damn if a hoe didn't walk past me in a damn mini skirt. Like she ain't just feel the damn weather. You make the decision of what you're gonna do. You make the decision of clothes you put on. You make the decision to open your legs. You make the decision to go where you want to go. It's the woman.
Hey,
The
show enough.
woman controls that access. The woman does.
It's show enough, bro. Most hoes have ultimates is the most stereotypical, diabolical ass saying I've heard this year, bro.
Hey,
Hey
bro,
man, it's
they
true
do.
though. It's a fact.
That's a
He
whole
was a
fact.
hoe too. He was a hoe too
Hey,
to
Who?
hey,
have
hold on,
sex
hold on one
without
second. No, hold on one second.
protection.
Hold
He
on
a
one
hoe
second.
too.
Yeah, he had sex
I'm
without
gonna
Okay.
back up.
protection.
No, look,
You
look, look,
said
look, look.
anybody that's
Bianca, I want you to
fornicating,
understand something.
God
Men,
said they're a
women,
whore.
men are not gauged on how many bodies they have. Women are gauged on that. Why?
It's
Because
not about that. He's
is
still a
you have
whore.
women must be chased by nature. They must be
He's
chased
that
by
man is still a
nature.
whore. You
But
said
I'm not. We're not taking
anybody.
away. We're not taking. But I'm saying women are their value decreases the more men they touch.
That's true.
So women must be chased by nature. Y'all supposed to have one spouse.
Hey,
That's
Gabriel.
They run their tread down.
Hey, let me back
God.
up. Let me back up. Sure enough, what he's saying about the woman is either rape or not. So even the Most High, even God said it. Y'all don't know this stuff is in the Bible. Deuteronomy 22 and 22.
Deuteronomy chapter 22 and verse 22. If a man be found lying with a woman married to an husband, then they shall both of them die.
So you can't commit adultery. Read.
Both the man that lay with the woman and the woman, so shalt thou put away evil from Israel.
Right. You got to put away that evil. Right. That's how they used to do. You got to repent today. Read.
If a damsel that is a virgin be betrothed to an husband, and a man find her in the city, and lie with her, then ye shall bring them both out unto the gate of that city,
Why are you gonna
and
bring them both out? Watch this. Read.
ye shall stone them with stones that they die.
Why? Read.
The damsel, because she cried not.
She didn't cry. She wanted it. Play that the role. I said no. I did. You know what you was doing when you was riding over there to the house. You know he wanted that. Y'all women be y'all some lying. Y'all be lying.
Y'all be lying too.
You see this shit?
You see
There you
that?
You
go.
Y'all
see
be
this shit?
There
lying
you keep
too.
Y'all
going.
be lying
Look,
too.
look,
Have some
listen.
accountability about yourself.
Here's the point, cause yo, it's crazy what y'all saying right now. It's crazy. No one said that it's right for a man to commit fornication or adultery, but who has the access to the sex? Women control that access. You can't push that responsibility off. You decided you knew the nigga was a nigga when you got with the nigga.
His baby
You,
mama probably knew he had money and
you
she was being a gold digger.
Yo, she's an
so
ex
she was
stripper.
so she was being a hoe. That's
She
what
was
she
a
was
stripper.
doing.
She's a hoe. She's a stripper. Stand up for that.
A hoe gon' hoe. Rain, sleet, or snow.
The hoe is gonna hoe. That is diabolical. And
That's what they
sis,
gonna do.
crazy work. But Bianca, I want you to understand something. Give me Titus chapter 3 real quick. Titus chapter 2, sorry. Real quick, yo. This is what God commands of a woman. We gotta stop playing. You understand? Titus 2 and verse 3, real quick.
Titus chapter 2 and verse 3. The
Come on.
aged women likewise, that they be in behavior as becometh holiness,
A woman's behavior is supposed to be deemed as holy. What makes her actions holy? Keeping the commandments. Come
not false accusers,
Not liars. Not like hold up. We just spoke about that. Women be like talking about. She talking about. Well, if she say no, I mean she could be meaning yes. That's only the ugly only the fine niggas. That's only the people she deem as fine. Ugly niggas that no is definite. It ain't no question about it. Your ass is ugly. You ain't getting no draws. That no means get that back the hell up. But to a
Yep.
fine, to somebody
Yep.
she deems fine, that no means yes. Potential. All it is time, place, and the back of a Altima. That's all that matters. You understand? Hoes be lying. Come on.
not given to much wine,
Not and that's that's some of the time too. Be get drunk. You be in the club tossing them tequilas back. Next thing you know, your ass is loose out on the dance floor in the back of somebody's car. You understand? Y'all need to stop drinking so damn much too. Y'all need to learn how to control yourself. Come on.
teachers of good things,
How can you be teaching good things if you don't know what good things is, Bianca? You got to know what the Bible say. That's what's gonna make your speech or teachings good. The
Oh,
Bible.
I'm
Come on.
good.
You good? Oh, you good?
That's right. I was just speaking on the
Oh,
topic.
let me finish this first, Rick, and then we're gonna see how good you are.
that they may teach the young women to be sober,
Come on.
to love their husbands,
So how can you teach somebody how to love a husband when your ass is a baby mama? How can you teach somebody how to love their husbands when all you know how to do is acquire bodies? It don't make sense. Go ahead.
to love their children,
How can you love children when? How can you teach somebody how to love their children when all you had a child trying to get a check from a man? You can't teach nobody how to love a husband. Come on.
to be discreet,
You women how to need to learn how to be discreet. Go ahead.
chaste,
Chase. That's what God looks for in our women. He looks for them to be chaste. The reason this sister right here is in the predicament that she's in now is because she didn't know how to be discreet or chaste. You understand? That's why he said I told your ass I don't want that kid. And you gonna decide to make my penis my choice. You know what? I don't want nothing to do with the damn child. You ain't gotta talk to me for nothing. I don't even need to see a text message. She ain't the only hoe that did that this year. It was another sister that did the same thing. She said, I want the dude, it was the sister's a Edomite, not the sister, but the woman is a Edomite. She had a baby by I think it was an NFL player, if y'all know who I'm talking about. The dude is an NFL player. He said, I told you. She's texting him, blowing him up, talking about, I need rent paid. He said, rent? I don't got nothing to do with your rent. I'm supposed to be sending you money for that child. But she texting him about rent money. That's how so disillusioned women are today. Go ahead.
keepers at home,
Keepers at home. If they learn how to be keepers at home, they wouldn't have their damn legs open in the first place. You understand, Bianca?
Yes.
Now, question: do you fit most of that? Do you fit all of that right there?
No, sir.
All right, so you're not good. But we gonna fix that tonight, sis. We gonna fix that. We gonna
No,
fix
no,
that
no, no, no,
tonight.
no, no, no. You are misunderstood.
What? Okay, go ahead. What I misunderstand? I asked you a very simple question. Do you fit? Matter of fact,
I
do
thought
you
you
fit?
meant do I
Oh,
fit the hoe?
oh hell no, 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 no. Do you fit being discreet?
Yes.
Do you fit being chaste?
Yes.
Are you a teacher of good things?
Yes.
Do you have a husband?
No.
Can you teach? Can you teach other young women how to love their husbands?
Not yet.
Not yet. Got you.
Do you
All
wear
right.
do you wear pants?
I was about to
No.
get to it. K. You don't wear pants
No.
at
Okay,
all.
good.
No, I stopped wearing pants and I got my fringes.
Okay. All right. We are. All right. All right.
You start wearing pants when you came in this room?
Yes.
All praises.
See? Changing lives. Changing lives.
We stopping. We not calling you a whore or nothing like that, but we stopping whore activity one script at a time, for sure.
I'm with it.
All praise to the
Now,
Father.
now I want to say this. I just want to say this. This last little thing. Somebody wrote in the comments, I ain't gonna even say it, but we had a room for the men, I think 2 nights in a row. The men
Yep.
didn't even
Yep.
show up. The men
When was
didn't
that?
show up. You weak men didn't show up.
That was this week, right, King? Like Monday?
Yeah. We
Yep.
talked about the men and they ain't show up because they weak. Now the women, hey, is your day today. We're gonna talk about your issues.
Hey,
So it
King.
is what it is. Stop bringing up the men. I'm doing my mic.
Nah, hey, it's just crazy. We were flaming brothers. Ain't one damn sister that came up and said, well, maybe it was the sister's fault. Maybe
Right.
it's both of their fault. But as soon as you talk about women, you gotta look at both sides of the story. Y'all looking at it wrong.
Hey,
It's
hey,
crazy.
you know that not taking accountability syndrome kick in when you start talking about it.
You ain't lying. And
Hey,
nope. Go ahead.
hey, show enough. Not only they ain't stepping up, they was encouraging us. You got that right. He ain't lying. They was saying all that in the comments last week. Yeah, tell the truth. Tell them niggas they ain't right.
Hey,
They
King,
was
they were like, yeah, I love it. They're my brothers right there. Tell these niggas about they wicked ass niggas.
Wow.
They like, break it out, them dumb ass, weak ass niggas. As soon as talking about sisters, they're like, wait now. You gotta look at both sides of the story. Everybody know that.
It's
You
crazy.
don't know the intricate details that led to the situation. But if it's a brother, they be like, no, burn that nigga, burn that nigga down. That nigga wicked.
You can't make this stuff up. It just shows. It just shows, man. Accountability only go one way. Men, we can hold each other accountable. You understand? Women, nah. We gotta be Inspector Gadget to find out if it's true whole activity. No, you gotta start calling your sisters for what it is. All right. So, hey, Bianca, stay up on stage. You may have other questions, yo. We gonna move on in queue. All right, sis.
Hey, Gabriel, I want to
Okay.
know if their grandma did this, how they would feel.
Say it again.
If their grandma or their mama did this, how would they respond to it?
same way.
Man.
Same way.
She a
You said,
hoe.
damn.
Same way.
She's a old hoe. Be like Drea. Go get you a young whippersnapper and have him impregnate you. Come on, man. Y'all can't make this stuff up. Come on, my grandma wouldn't do no shit like that.
You see that,
You know,
Gabriel? Right off the rip. You see that?
yeah, you see that, bro? Yo, you know your grandma
My
damn well probably.
grandma was. That's why I'm not.
Damn. At least you being honest. These sisters crazy. Y'all lying. We got next in queue. Where the hell he go? Damn. Hold on. All right, we gonna go to who's next in queue? Junior? Or is this? No, we got quite a few people up on stage, yo. Sis Sierra, you with us, ain't you?
Yes.
Okay, give me 1 second. We gonna come back to you. All right.
Okay.
All right. All praises. Black. Hold up. Let's go to Clementina. How about you, Clementina Lucane? How you doing, sis?
Shalom. How you guys doing?
We good, yo. We straight. We straight. Are you? Let me see. Are you with us as well?
Well, I haven't started congregating, but I've been in this room for a while and I've been following.
Okay. What's stopping you from congregating, yo? What's going on, yo?
Um,
Where you live at?
well, I just been I've been a little bit busy, but now I'm just I got done doing, some paperwork that I was taking care of. So now I can start congregating. So I'm gonna reach out once again and see if somebody gets back with me so I can start doing that. I did reach out. I never got
Mm.
like a response from anybody.
So it's our fault. Damn,
So
that's crazy.
I don't know. And that was like months ago. I never got a
Uh,
response back, so I don't know what happened with that. But
where you live at?
Minneapolis.
Minneapolis. Go to the chat and somebody put it back in the chat. If you reach out tonight, or email us and we'll get back with you. We'll make sure somebody get back with you.
Okay, no problem.
I mean, when we get blamed, I have to call your bluff now. You have to reach out now. Call JG Wentworth 877 cash now. You gonna get somebody, bro. You gonna you gonna get somebody right now. All right.
Okay, no problem. Not a problem.
All right.
I will
Reach out.
definitely do that.
All praise to the Father. Yeah, I bet if you was getting 1.08 million, you'll call right now. Go ahead. Let's go.
Oh,
Well, I will do that, but can I speak on this topic?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead, sis.
Okay. So, I definitely this topic right here, I feel like, it's mostly, the women's fault. I don't feel that the men should really have to pay because it's been always been a topic that I feel like you make the decision to lay down with a man. And once you have that child, you have to understand that if you're not married, for sure, you're going to be the mother. And most of the time, you're going to be the one that is going to be stuck with that child. So you have to take care of that baby. So if he decides to walk away and not want to participate, you're going to be responsible with the daycare, food, clothing, whatever it may be. And when you are laying down with somebody, you have to think about a lot of different things, whether it's going to be pregnancy, diseases, or whatever it is. So you're already kind of knowing what comes along with that. So if you get pregnant and somebody tells you, "Hey, listen, I wasn't ready for that. I don't want to be a part of this." Now you are stuck with the decision making. And with me, the other way, like that abortion stuff, it's not an option. So you're definitely not going to go there with that. So you can't act like you want to force somebody now to partake and pay your rent, buy your clothes, buy your shoes, buy this, buy that. And most of the time, when the money is given to the women, they're really not using it for the kids. They're using it for themselves,
Correct.
using it for their nails, using it for their hair, using it for their clothing, or
Other
whatever
niggas,
else.
other niggas.
Yes, other
Right,
men,
right.
other
And
men, because now they have moved on with other guys.
you know what makes it worse
Somebody
is
said not
because
true.
no, you're a
No,
damn
it's
lie.
a 1,000% true.
You're a damn
Because
true
in
though.
my profession or what I do, I don't really want to disclose what I do, but I do take care of children. Well, I guess I just did, you know.
Yeah, I was about to
But
say, man, what the hell what type of secretive shit you doing? I don't. Hey, look.
no, but I do. And I see folks. I'm not trying to be judgmental or anything like that. But what I want to do, what I want to say, is in the community, I see people doing that. And it's like you harassing somebody else to take care of their children, but you're not using the money the way you're supposed to. And I just feel like, half of the time men get the bad rap. And then a lot of the guys that do want to take care of their children, they got to go through so much, like arguing back and forth with these women, like, oh, if you don't want nothing to do with me, you can't come to see the kids, you can't pick up the children, you can't do this, you can't do that. But I want your money though. I want the money, but I don't want to cooperate with you.
Right. Well,
You know what I'm
they want
saying?
all of the assets that come with having a full house, but don't want the responsibility. Because technically,
Exactly.
most of the like they want adult support. The hell with child support, they want adult support. But what happens?
Exactly.
Yeah, yeah, and
And yeah, and I don't like that. And one thing I do like about Trump that he have said so far that I like is the fact
you say
that
Trump.
if yes, I
Mhm.
said Trump because the thing is he said if you going to collect this child support, you don't get to claim taxes at the end of that year, okay, for those kids.
Hey, Trump my
Because
man. Trump my
because
man.
who because if these people
Hey,
are
King,
paying,
bro. And
if these
hey,
people
King is
are paying for the taxes, then you don't get to get that money. And I feel like he's on point because he's
yeah.
gonna keep a lot of them legs closed.
Hopefully so. Well,
Trump,
the
You
only
Trump.
know,
thing
Hey,
the only thing
Gabriel.
that's gonna stop a hoe from being a hoe is God.
Wait,
well,
wait,
I
hold
mean,
on, Gabriel, baby.
you're
Hold
right.
on.
You
Hey,
Hold on,
absolutely
Gabriel.
right.
Hold on.
But
hold on a second,
True,
sis.
Gabriel.
Hold on a
But watch
second,
this,
sis.
Gabriel.
Go ahead, King.
Check this out, Gabriel. The Most High using that Trump, bro. He gonna take a lot of shit away from you sisters. He gonna give your sisters hell, and I'm all for it. Cause y'all don't
Yes.
listen to God. Y'all don't listen to God.
Yes.
So he got Trump to put his foot all up in your butt, and I'm just gonna laugh. Yep,
Nick,
yep.
Yes.
Get him,
hey,
Trump. Get him, Trump.
get him. He said, "Get him, Trump."
Yes.
Sad Rick. Sis. Hey, 1 second. We got a couple more in queue. Hey, stay up on stage. You may have other questions. All right. Clementina.
Okay.
Said Rick. Come up on stage, bro. TJ. I don't know. TJ prophesied that you brothers with the capes gonna come out soon. Finally, y'all revealed yourselves as the Crimson Chins and the Crimson Simps. All right, come on out, bro. Hey, Mo, you up in queue, yo. Mo, Mo, whatever. I can't. I think it's Mo. What's your thoughts on the topic, Mo? You're not talking. Come out. May have to leave the room and come back. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. It's him. He got to leave the room and come back.
All right. Hey, Mo, leave the room and come back, yo. We can't hear you at all. Hey, sisters, if y'all already know who y'all are, if you're already with us and stuff like that, we're gonna come back to y'all. All right.
Can y'all hear me now?
Stuff like that. Yeah, we can hear you.
We're gonna come
What
back
you
to y'all,
you in a
alright?
storm or something like that?
Yeah, we can hear you.
What you in a storm or something like that?
Yeah, it's raining and I'm driving.
All right.
Just
We
left out of North Dakota.
all right.
Alright,
Hey, we trying to make sure you
can
safe,
you hear
bro.
me?
If
Alright.
you can't speak
Hey,
safely,
we trying to
I'd rather you
make sure you safe,
wait
bro.
till you
If you
able to
can't
pull over. You
speak
understand?
safely, I'd rather you wait till you're able to pull over. Oh you yeah, I'm good. I appreciate it. I'm definitely good though. I ain't gonna do nothing without being safe. But I appreciate that. But yeah,
All right. What's your
just
thoughts on
small
the
on that
topic?
topic. I agree 3,000 with what she just said. Alright, what's your thoughts on the topic? I agree 3,000% of what she
I don't know if that's me. Somebody help me out.
said. Like she said, make this sure. We got a lot of women in our community, man, that they look at it as they gonna. Man, that might be my phone. Can you hear me? Can you
Yeah, I
hear
can
me?
hear you.
Hey man, we gonna have to come back to him till you
Yeah,
get better.
I'm gonna make it short. That way I don't keep saying. It's mostly on the women. They need to figure out how to better choose and give their options away versus trying to trap somebody. And I'm gonna leave it right there. That way it don't keep breaking up on y'all.
Okay. Hey, when you get to a safer spot, well, not even a safe spot, spot where your signal's a little better, we want to continue to hear what you have on the topic. All right. But I think I heard your point. That was a good point. Condoms and vasectomies work.
Right. Yeah, yeah. I think I heard you.
Hey, say Rick, bro, come up on stage. Stop being a nigga, bro. Come up on stage, bro. Come up on stage, bro.
Hey, said Rick. Look, stop posting, bro. Stop posting stuff.
Yeah, bro. I thought it
Stop
was just
posting.
me, yes, nigga, man. Go ahead, King.
Well, stop posting. If you at work, stop posting. Don't post nothing there. And wait till you get off of work. We'll be here. We ain't going nowhere. We'll be here 24 hours a day. So don't post nothing unless we can address you. So if you at work, don't be typing. You at work, but you're typing.
Yeah, no, you in the spirit, bro. This crazy work.
You sound like a woman. Women be always saying that. Not everyone can come on
Yeah.
stage. Stop crying and don't post no more.
Hey, the hell talking about, I'm working. You ain't working that damn hard. You've been typing for the last 30 minutes, man. And they talking about condoms, vasectomies work. That's all male. You don't hold the woman accountable. I'm telling you, bro. He got the cape on, bro. He said the niggas need to snip their balls. That's what he said. Black men need to snip their balls. Don't tell the woman to shut. Close their damn legs. Men need to snip their balls and wear condoms. No, man, you people make me sick, man. Nah, nah. Come on, bro. Come on up, y'all. All right, we're gonna reset the room real quick. So not everyone can come up on stage, but everybody can comment though. Yeah, everybody can get blocked too. All right. The topic is Anthony Edwards lump sum child support. Whose fault? Who's that fault? We want to hear y'all thoughts on that topic. This is Biblical Smoke. Make sure y'all follow the moderator ZB Will, ZB Real QA. Oh, hey, what it is QA? West Coast King Mish. Make sure y'all follow the moderator so when we go live, y'all can hear us speak. All right, y'all can invite and come up into the stage. All right. Hey, what it is QA? When I just see you like yesterday. Yeah.
Yeah, what's going on? What's up with this? Oh, damn, Anthony Edwards, lump sum child support. Oh, he got to pay child support?
Nah, he don't gotta pay nothing no more.
He already paid it.
Uh,
That dude a
oh,
G,
okay.
man. That dude a G, bro.
He paid.
And who and what? The sisters is mad now because he ain't got to pay child support.
No, he paid it, but he paid it all up front for 18 years.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Dang.
He said to hell with 18 years. He said I'm paying everything up front. I don't want to have nothing to do with the woman. Good for
An
him, man.
interesting topic.
Watch this, y'all. She gonna
Interesting.
destroy that. She gonna squander that money. Watch what I tell you.
And hey,
How
we
much
over
was
here
it? How much is it? How much was it?
1.08 million.
$1 million?
Yeah, like then they're
Dang, that's
wrong.
it for
Yeah,
18 years.
you said again?
That's a
That's
lot
it
of
for
money.
18 years.
Yeah, for
That's a
18
lot of money.
years.
That's a lot of money.
I guess.
Let me do the math on that. Let's now that you say it like that, let's do the math on that. 12 times 18.
Whose
That's
side you on, QA? Right now.
I'm on the Lord's side. Both of them are gonna get judged. I'm trying to see how much money. I'm trying.
five
Exactly.
To me
thousand a
that
month. It's
to me
five
that ain't
thousand a
that
Exactly.
much
month.
Wait,
money.
hold on, QA. Hold on, QA. Nobody holds the woman accountable. Nobody.
Hey, King, that's 5,000 a month.
Yeah, that's good.
Damn.
She needs $300 a month.
She better work. That money gonna be gone. She better work. She better work. That
She
money gonna be
need
gone.
zero.
Better work.
That baby ain't gonna see none of that money, bro.
I'll be
That
honest
baby ain't
with
gonna
you.
see nothing.
She received more in a month than some people make on salary. You understand? Some people ain't even making $3,600 a month.
Well, she should have to show proof of she's getting stuff for the baby. That should be like quarter point. You got to show with proof that you getting stuff. You know what I'm saying? To raise a child. She ain't got to. Damn, that's crazy. She ain't got to do nothing. She just get the money. That's it. You got to do nothing.
Yep. Hey, said right,
Yeah.
bro. Didn't we just warn you not to keep typing in the chat? You would who cares about the study published in 2017? It's 2025, nigga. It's 8 years. That was 8 years ago. That was 8 years ago. Nigga, what you about to say, King? This nigga
No,
crazy.
I said I was laughing.
Yeah, man. Let me see. Let me see.
When you got ready, ready a pink ticket.
They said the overall cost of raising a child right now is $300,000. So he paid her. He damn near paid her 5 times that. So she should be all right. Especially because you got Negroes doing child support right now, paying like what, less than 1,000 a month. Then there's 700 a month for kids.
No, nobody felt sorry for what's his name, Tyrese. Nobody felt sorry for him.
Hell no, she wanted
He was
40 bands a month, bro.
he was
She
he
wouldn't.
was crying. Like, that
Yeah,
nigga
I
was
I
crying.
would cry too, nigga. Like 40 bands. I'm sorry, I had a moment.
What more do you want from me?
Oh, hey, look, bro. I'm just saying, 40,000 a month. Wait, let's ask SJ. What's your thoughts on the topic, S? Who's at fault here? Can y'all hear me? Am I coming in loud and clear?
He might know not on mute. He's like got three.
Okay. Bottom right of the screen, SJ. Hey Jay, can you hear us? Bottom right of the screen, hit that button right there. It has a cross to the mic. You hit that, you'll unmute. And from there you good to go. Don't know who at fault, but the child will ultimately suffer. Cause the mom is stupid. That's why. The child is gonna suffer because the mom is stupid, said Rick. Damn. Jeez, man, somebody help us. Hey, Black Butterfly, what's your thoughts on the topic? We gonna come back.
Shalom leadership.
Shalom,
My
shalom.
thoughts that's just stupid right there. I'm not paying nothing for nobody child. I don't care. I'm not paying that much money for no child. It's just ridiculous for that amount of money. She out here doing whole activities, getting with these people. It's a whole scheme. Like she just scheming on everybody just to get money in her pocket. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, man, this diabolical. This dude say he pro-abortion. Jesus. Hey, Black Butterflies, just step on stage if you have any other questions. We appreciate your thoughts, yo. This is crazy. He said he at work. He be lying though, brother. Everybody always say they at work when they ain't trying to stand 10 toes of what they said, bro.
Right. If you
Not
post another thing, I'm kicking him out the room.
yeah,
Post
man,
one more
straight.
thing, I'm kicking you out the room.
Yep. Yeah. Oh, he on the phone. Uh, why? Because nigga, because we just told you. If you at work, then don't stop typing in the chat until you ready to come up on stage. The problem is you're pro killing babies than telling our sisters to shut their damn legs. He said that the women just need to kill babies. He's pro killing babies. Said Rick this dude's diabolical. All right, you blocked. Goodbye. You ain't gotta even worry about it no more. We ain't even worry about putting you on stage no more. Goodbye. Bye, said Rick. Most High in Christ bless. All right, let's get some more people up on stage. All right, while we waiting, let me see who's in queue. Let me see. We already hit touch you. Touch you. All right. Let's go back to Sis Sierra. All right, Sis Sierra, what's your thoughts on the topic?
Shalom, leadership. Um, Now knowing the actual, situation, yeah, she definitely at fault, and it's obvious that she really just wanted the money and not even thinking about the child or thinking about herself. She thinking about the right now, the money right now, and not the future and the responsibility that she has to take on as a child, as a mother. It's really sad. Like you're not the accountability, the thought behind the actions is just not there. Or not even just her, but for a lot of us women, even before coming into the truth, we wasn't taking accountability. We wasn't thinking before we was doing stuff, especially like fornication. We was really just thinking about self, just our own selfish ways. So yeah,
Yeah,
it's a lot of women's fault. We don't think because if all of us close our legs, men will have no choice but to either stay to themselves or don't want to say go the other way, but if we all was to be on one accord, especially as women, to closing our legs and waiting into marriage, this half of these situations would not even occur.
yeah, for sure, for sure. I seen Patrick mute his mic while you had said something. What did she say? Something that made you want to speak up, Patrick Songo. You had to mute your mic earlier. So, what's your thoughts on the topic, Patrick? Or was it something that Sis Sierra said? I guess the mic don't work right now. All right.
You gotta hit it. You gotta hit it once. This app be tripping. If you hit it multiple times, it won't unmute. So you hit it once, give it a break, then hit it again. It'll unmute.
All right. Usually when I say it,
Man, what's wrong with these people, man? They come on stage. It's like they retarded. I'm sorry, man. Damn. You
Woo!
accepted the invite. You did all that. You can't unmute.
I don't know what's going on, King, right now. I'm having a
What I
problem with
do?
something. Saeed, that's your name, right?
Yeah, that's my name.
I'm saying, okay, right off the first drive. All right.
I'm
What's your
not
thoughts?
silent. I'm not silent. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
What'd you say?
I'm just, I've entered this app and I don't know anything about it. So I'm confused a little bit.
Okay, well, don't worry about the app right now. Let's just worry about the topic at hand. Anthony
Yeah.
Edwards, are you familiar with him?
No, I'm not sure if I can answer this question. I'm from Egypt and I don't know
I mean,
anything about it.
what about why does your place of residence determine if you can answer this question? I haven't even asked the question yet.
Yeah, sure. You didn't ask it.
Okay, Anthony
Your
Edwards.
question
So I
was
guess you're not
Anthony
familiar with him.
Edwards.
Anthony Edwards, lump sum, child support. Who's at fault?
I don't know. I don't know.
What do you know, Saeed?
I don't know anything about this question.
I said, what do you know?
I don't know anything about this question.
What? Not even about this question. What do you know about? Do you know about anything?
Yeah, I know a lot of things.
Like what?
Just ask me about anything.
I just asked you one. You didn't know that. So I mean, tell me
Yeah.
tell me where to start at.
I know about the war between Ukraine and Russia, and I know
Ukraine and Russia. Okay.
yeah, and I
What
know
else do you know?
about the war between Gaza and Israel right now.
So you know about all of those great matters. You don't know about child support.
About the globally, just globally.
Okay. This has happened in the world as well. Do you have child support in your community?
Yeah, I didn't hear you.
Say again?
Say again, sir.
Do you have child support in your community?
No, I don't have.
You don't have child support in your community.
No, no.
So everybody gets married in your communities.
Get married? Yeah,
Is there any divorce in your communities?
yeah, of course.
Yes, of course. All right. When someone is divorced, who has custody of the children in your communities?
The father or the mother. This decisions depends on the judgment or the judge in the
Okay.
court.
Who majority case rules? Who usually gets the child?
Majority, I think it's the mother who can care about the child.
Okay. And in a situation such as that, who has to pay child support?
Who has a
In your communities, if the mother gets the child, who has to pay child support?
I think who have to pay them the father.
Okay, got you. Do you agree with that a man should have to pay child support?
So if I told you that question, but in another way, when they are married, who pays the expenses?
Okay, go ahead.
The father. So when they are divorced, who affords the expenses of the children's? Of course, the father.
So in a situation like that, wouldn't it be more plausible that the child go with the one who's financially capable of taking care of the child?
So there is a big difference between the financial capability and the the bring up of the children. Who
You
will
don't
care
think a
about them?
man is more capable of nurturing a child?
I think that the man is caring about a job, is caring about the things that he can get money from, but the mother is more capable of things that happens in the house. You know,
No, I don't know. Saeed, who and give me what you believe to be true. In a situation between a mother raising a child and a father raising a child, what percentage is higher for a child to come out more? I would say, what has the better outcome? A mother raising a child or a father raising a child?
the mother.
The mother in all situations. You saying in a majority case, The mother brings out a better outcome than a father raising a child?
Yeah, of course.
You say, yeah, of course. I don't think that's a known fact.
Hey, bro. I just can't understand you. I just entered this app to practice my English, and I don't know anything
Your
about.
English is pretty fine. Your English is fine. I think you
I,
can hold a solid conversation, sir.
I just want you to excuse me that I can't keep up with you.
Would you like me to slow down, sir?
Yeah, of course. I would like to say that,
Okay. Yeah,
and I'll answer you.
you're speaking quite fine to me. But
Thanks.
I would have to disagree with you, Saeed. A woman
So
cannot
what?
raise a child better than a father can.
Why?
Why? Because there's certain a man has certain temperaments, control, discipline that a woman may not have.
Yeah,
You understand?
yeah. I understand you. I pretty understand you.
Women,
I think that
women, women raise emotional children. They raise
that's
weak. They raise weak men, and women, the girls, they raise them to be independent. They raise them to be independent of their men. I mean, not independent of the government, but independent of their men.
I just want to ask you about what's the gender of the children? Is it a girl or a child or a boy?
Boy and or girl, either way.
So if I told you that it's a boy, we can't complement this situation with your answer. But if we assumed that it's a girl, do you think that the father can rise and care about the girl? And now I'm talking about the hygiene, these things that father cannot do to the girl. He
Which is
needs her
what? Name one. Like what?
like period,
Okay.
such that. Do you think that you can deal with this?
Deal with a period.
Yeah, of course it's happening, and you can't deny this.
I can't deny that. No, I mean, there's certain facets that a man probably wouldn't be able to understand. But that's not my point. There's certain issues in a child's life or a boy's life that a woman wouldn't be able to understand. But that doesn't make a
If-
man less
if-
qualified.
I'm not talking about men. I'm talking about girls and men. So that's why I ask you
I
about
don't
the
think you
gender.
heard my point though. I said that doesn't make the man less qualified to raise a child, to raise a girl at that. When
Yeah,
you,
yeah.
do you believe in the Bible, Saeed?
No, I'm sorry, I'm Muslim, but I don't know anything
The
about the
Quran is the
Bible.
Quran is crazy, man. I wouldn't want to have a daughter raised in the Quran. The
What's up
Quran
with
is crazy
Aisha?
because the
Yeah,
Quran says if your woman and and I believe it's in the book of Nisa says if your wife disrespects you after the third admonition, beat her ass. I don't like that, man. I couldn't have my daughter in the Quran, bro.
you don't believe in Quran?
And they
You
can
didn't hear what I
marry
just said, bro? I said my
9-year-old
daughter.
girls.
What'd you say, King? Go ahead.
I said also they can marry 9-year-old girls.
Nah, yeah, we not doing that. The
Yeah.
Quran is crazy. My daughter be 9 years old, and then a nigga with a turban gonna try to take my daughter. Nah, we good on that. And then let's say he feel disrespected on the third admonition, he beat my daughter ass. Nah, my daughter couldn't be raised in the Quran.
Yeah, the Quran is full of shit.
It's
All
nah.
right, bro. Can you just respect my believing?
Nope.
Did you not just hear what I said?
You
Your
you
Quran.
said that you
Let's
said that
let's have
it's shit.
respect for our daughters. They shouldn't be raised in a religion where they can get their ass beat. I don't like that.
We're talking. Okay, listen. We're talking about a specific point. Don't turn over to a religion point. Okay,
Well,
if
it
I
goes into
if I'm
culture.
believing in Bible,
The book that you follow goes into your culture and practices. So that's why I'm touching on it. How can a father
if I
what
told you that
moral
I'm an
what
atheist,
listen to
if
what
I
I'm
told
saying,
you that
Saeed.
I'm
What
okay,
moral
okay.
guide what moral guide is leading that father to raise a child? Our Bible, the Bible gives us certain guidelines on how to raise our children. It's going to protect a boy child or a woman, a girl child. The Quran is dangerous for a daughter. It's dangerous.
Who said that is dangerous?
I'm gonna read it. You funny.
Give me a proof.
I got you right here. I got you right here. Hey, King, can you talk for a second, or any other
Yeah,
moderators?
yeah, I can talk.
Give me
Yeah.
a verse that's
Hey,
give me
I
a
got
verse.
you.
oh,
Stand
turn
by.
up in
Stand
the
by.
building. Turn up. You
Yeah,
know we got a
I can't to talk to.
huh?
I came to
Oh,
talk
okay.
with you too.
Hey, you heard,
Okay,
but you heard what he said, huh?
okay, bro. Listen,
Oh yeah,
listen.
my fault, my fault. So yeah, he Muslim, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he said it's okay. That's okay.
Oh, you don't care about Aisha?
I didn't hear you.
Mm-hmm.
Do you care about Aisha?
Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Listen, listen, listen.
No. Just let us know.
Can you hear
How
me?
you feel about Aisha?
Can you just can you just hear me?
Well,
Answer the
listen.
question.
Listen, Saeed.
Hey,
I'm
I
gonna
found
talk.
what I
I'm
was
gonna
looking
talk to you.
for. Yeah,
I'm gonna talk to you, Saeed.
Okay, I'm not
Now I
talking.
got to hold on. I got a serious question for you, Saeed. A very serious
Okay,
question.
okay.
Right.
I
Depending
will
on how
listen.
you answer this, that's how this is gonna go. We can keep it smooth, or we're gonna take a sharp left, depending on your answer. Now, do you agree with statutory rape?
Okay, man. I didn't hear you. I can't hear
Do
you.
you,
You're talking so
okay.
fast.
Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna slow it down. I'm gonna slow it down real slow. Everybody can hear me, right? Y'all can hear me?
Yep.
loud and clear.
Okay, good. Let me say this real clear. Do you think it's okay to commit statutory rape?
A statutory rape. What do you mean by that?
Okay, no problem. I'm gonna put a definition for you. And after I read it, I want you to let me know if you're okay with it or not. All right?
I didn't understand what do you mean
Okay.
by
I'm
theory?
about. It's all good. I'm about to help you out. I'm about to read it for you right now. So, statutory rape is what they would say is non-forcible sexual activity
Yeah.
in which one of the individuals is below the age of consent. So that's having
Oh
sex
yeah,
with a
yeah, yeah.
child.
I
Are
got you.
are you are you for statutory rape, or are you against statutory rape?
You're just talking about that. That's our Prophet Muhammad
Well,
married.
I just asked a simple question. I said, are you for it or are you against it?
So listen, man. Listen, man.
Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait a minute now? Are you about to justify raping a child right
No,
now before we go down this road?
listen
Because
to
you
me
tell it,
first.
because I asked a
Listen to me
question, you said,
first.
wait a minute, let me explain. Okay.
Oh shit.
Wait a minute. Are
These
you
niggas
about to
freaky, man.
King, I think he about to
No.
explain to us a scenario in
Bro,
which
it's
raping a
okay.
child is okay. That's what it sounds like he about to explain to us. So
Mhm.
now, let me ask you again. Are
Okay,
you for or are you against statutory rape?
I'm against.
Okay, good,
Hey, show
good.
enough. I
Okay,
Yes,
got my
sir.
article. I got my
okay.
article. Hey,
Listen, bro. I listen to listen.
Saeed. Before you go, I want
I
to read the
listen to
Quran.
you. I
Saeed,
just want
I'm gonna
you.
read the Quran real quick. I want to see if you agree with this. You may not know the tenets of your religions. That's why I said it's your religion is very dangerous for our daughters. Okay, I'm gonna read this. Let's see if you agree. Can y'all hear me? Can everybody hear me?
Yes, sir. We can hear you clear.
All praises, all praises. This is the book. This is Surah An-Nisa, Ayat
Hmm.
34.
That's a good hadith right there. I like that
Yeah,
hadith.
yeah. 4 verse 34, Quran with tafsir. Do you know? Are you familiar with this?
From Surah what?
It's the Aisha hadith. Are you familiar with that, correct?
Yeah.
There is not a surah called Ha'isha.
All right.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is Surah An-Nisa. I'm looking right at it. It's in your book. I'm gonna read it. It says, "Men are in charge of women by right of what Allah has given one over the other and what they spend for maintenance from their wealth. So righteous women are devoutly obedient, guarding in the husband's absence what Allah would have them guard. You're familiar with this so far, Saeed? Yes or no? Saeed, are you familiar with this? Yes or no? Your mic don't work now? Come on now. I'm reading your book. Well, I guess his mic don't work. Hey, for the rest of y'all, let's finish this. It says so righteous women are devoutly obedient, guarding in the husband's absence what Allah would have them guard. But those wives from whom you fear arrogance, first advise them. Then, if they persist, forsake them in bed. And finally, strike them. And I'm going to read it again. And finally, strike them. But if they obey you once more, seek no means against them. Indeed, Allah is ever exalted and grand. I don't want my daughter in a religion that says strike your wife if she disobey you on the third time. Are y'all? He never heard this before. Saeed never. He don't know his religion. It is a dangerous and bloody religion for women. You can't have your daughter being raised in a religion like that. That's not the culture that our children need. It says forsaken bed. Yes, I read that loud, y'all. Y'all didn't mishear. Y'all did not mishear me. It says strike them. The first time you correct them. The second time you forsake them in bed. The third time you slap the shit out of them.
Hey, hey,
Go
Gabriel.
ahead. Yes, sir.
Let's see. Let's see something. Can we get First Timothy 3:3?
Is the
Because
book
look
of
what the
first
Bible says. Let's see if the Bible condone beating a woman ass.
First Timothy
Okay,
chapter
can I
3,
talk?
verse
Can
3.
I talk?
Oh
Not
no,
given
no,
to
no, no! You ain't gonna call off the scripture. Now he want to call off the scripture. No, sir. Read that.
First Timothy chapter 3, verse 3. Not given to wine, no striker,
What?
no striker.
Your Bible says you ain't supposed to be a striker. See, our Bible is way better than a shitty ass Quran. That's some shit. So you marry a 9-year old. You know the 9-year old don't have it all. She's act up, so you gonna beat her ass. She's 9. She's gonna act up. But you say if your wife act up, you gotta beat that ass. That's
This,
sad, bro.
hey, and King, and it says forsake them in bed. Go First Corinthians 7. First Corinthians 7 and verse I believe verse 4.
The
Hey,
book,
the priest Khan, you can shut the hell up. To hell with the Quran. You can shut the hell up for real though. Read that.
First Corinthians chapter 7 and verse 3. Let the husband render unto the wife due benevolence,
Uh-huh.
and likewise also the wife unto the husband.
Negro said forsake the Quran said forsake them in bed. The Quran said forsake them in bed. That's why you know this is a garbage religion, I'm telling you. It says render due benevolence to the wife and vice versa. Go ahead.
The wife hath not power of her own body,
Go ahead.
but the husband.
Go ahead.
And likewise also the husband hath not power of his own body, but the wife.
It's not your body. It's for your spouse. You understand? Because what's gonna happen is in verse 5, read that.
Defraud ye not one the other,
Of benevolence. Go ahead.
except it be with consent for a time,
So y'all need to agree to defraud one another. Y'all need to agree for a time. Go ahead.
that ye may give yourselves to fasting and prayer,
That's when you can hold yourself back from your wife or your spouse or your spouse. When you're giving yourself to fasting and prayer and y'all agree to it. Go ahead.
and come together again,
And afterwards, y'all have to come back together. Go ahead. Why?
that Satan tempt you not for your incontinency.
Imagine this Negro throw a temper tantrum talking about, yeah, I'm going to forsake you in bed. I'm going to forsake you in bed. No sex for you. No sex for you. And next thing you know,
But
your incontinency come in, and next thing you know, you go commit adultery.
but what if she say no sex? What if she say I got a headache?
I got a headache. No.
He gonna beat that
They
ass.
gonna
He
beat
gonna
the
beat
hell
her
out of
ass,
her.
right?
The whole
Like he
village
gonna slap
is.
your ass. What you say, bro?
The whole village gonna beat her ass. Like they gonna pull her out there. They gonna be hitting her with sticks and
And stone.
throwing bricks. I done seen videos of what they do to these women over there, man. It's crazy, bro. You know, like
Dangerous.
they get mad when they get older or something. You know, I don't know why they got such an infatuation with young girls. You know, but that's what Gabriel read was 100% fact. I don't know why people be acting like they want to deny what they that's from one of the well-respected hadiths. I looked into that, you know what I mean? I had to make sure that I had the facts. I was like, surely these niggas don't believe somebody that raped a 6 or 9 year old girl. That like maybe we making a mistake somewhere. Let me look into this. One of the most well-respected hadiths is the one that mentions that she was 6 years old when they got married and 9 years old when they consummated the marriage. I see somebody in the chat talking about where they got different translations. Well, that's the one that the niggas like. That's the one that them niggas read. You know what I mean? Like, nah, bruh. Them niggas like little kids, bruh. They pedos.
Hey, and even regardless if you're talking about translations, all them translations translate the same thing. Hit your damn rib. Hit your wife. She better not disrespect you. She got 2 times, and on the third one, beat her ass, bro. That's what your book say. You can't take away from that. Even the way he talking about strike them gently. What the hell would you strike them gently? What the hell does that even mean?
I mean, punch their ass, but don't knock their ass out. You know. Hey, maybe he can help us out with the Bakat Bazi. He still up here? Where he at, man?
Hey,
Maybe he can. Maybe he can help us out
He
with
couldn't
the
handle
Bakat
that
his
heat,
ass
Bazi.
man.
left. He left the
Oh
kitchen, bro.
damn!
He left the kitchen because it got too damn hot.
All
Hey, look,
Muslims gonna have to
especially
deal with that.
hey,
All
King.
you Muslims gonna have to deal with that. Ain't no Muslim gonna come deal with that. They're not gonna deal with Aisha. They're not gonna deal with it. They can't deal with it. So you fake Muslims down there who want to
Hmm.
follow that trash religion, you better come out of that. You know what I'm saying? Because you gonna have that same spirit on you. And you women who fall for them niggas in that trash religion, they gonna touch your daughter.
Hey,
King, we had got a real.
We
You
asked
remember
the
we got
Muslim
that.
though in
We had
Austin, by the way. I want to throw this out here. We asked a Muslim in Austin. We read it to him. He knew what was in his book. We read it to him. He gave us the shoulder shrug. Like, I mean, after you said the third time, I mean, what should happen? What should you do? So Muslims, he trying to play like he don't know what he's talking about. They agree that if your wife disagree with you, beat their ass. And he said, I mean, what would you do? He asked her. Israel was standing right there, bro. He said, what would you do if she disrespected you 2 times? What would you do?
that's a hundred. Hey, that's 100% true. Like when you run into them real Muslims, they tell the truth. You know, we had a real Muslim on here. I want to say like last week, and we brought up Aisha. He was like, "Yeah, she was 9." Like,
what you want?
what you
What you want me to
mean?
do, nigga?
What you want me to do
What you
about
want me
it?
to
So I was like, "God
do?
damn."
These niggas are monsters.
He
Nigga,
said,
she
"Yeah,
nine. Shit.
yeah, nigga, she
Is
was
is
9.
it
You
okay?
ain't know that?"
You asked him. Hey, I asked him, is it okay? Ain't no problem. I said, God damn, it's no
I
problem.
said, "Damn, bro."
I said, would you do it? Well, it depends. He says, what he say?
He
If
said,
it looked right, something like that. I was like,
Boy,
God
he
damn.
made so many, he was saying he was giving all these different scenarios in which it would be okay. He said maybe it was good for that time too. He said also you gotta think about first off, he just said, yeah, what about it? And then second, you're like, yeah, and also, it was a different time. Like he adding on to the fact to what I'm like, God damn, this nigga, he's serious about this. But like
Nigga said, moreover.
moreover, additionally, this nigga said additionally. Additionally, it's also a different time. Like it's already okay in the first place. But on top of that, at that time, like, oh god damn. Like when you get a real Muslim boy, they stand on business, These so-called Muslims over here, you bring it up, they're like, no, no, no. You see, no, maybe it wasn't 9, maybe it supposed to be 19, but like, nah, them Muslims over there, like, yeah, she was 9. Yeah, what about it, nigga? You know what I mean? But you got a 9-year-old somewhere or something? They out there. They dead serious about what they believe, man. Y'all fake Muslims over here.
She like we got one on the stage.
You tell 'em, yeah, sorry about that. Doing something right now. Uh-huh. So
Bitch, shit on. Can you hear me? Oh,
Hey, hey, sister, thank you for posting that. I will collect that. That's one of my collections. Sister posted.
what's that?
When Muslims beating in front of her children. You know what I'm saying? And that's a regular. They're not even crying. Nothing.
Oh
That's just what
yeah,
they do.
yo, that video, wow, bro. That video, he was slapping man. He was beating her ass.
Bro, the kids wasn't even crying. There was nothing was wrong. That's what they do. That's regular.
Normal occurrence right there. Normal occurrence. So y'all be thinking we lying, yo. When these Muslims, oh, priest Kaan, you up here? We got Jay before you, but hold on a second. Y'all want to go ahead and get priest first? What you got to say
Yeah,
on
yeah. What you saying, Jake? Who's Jake? I don't even see that person.
Jay? You don't see him? Hold on, let me reload. His name is SJ.
Oh, SJ. No,
His,
he ain't been unmuting the mic. Oh, you can skip him. He ain't do he I don't know. I'm about to put him in the audience.
all right, tenfold. All right, hey, so priest, you got the flow, bro. Was you trying to defend the Quran?
Most High in Christ blessed leadership. Not at all. Not at all. As you was
Ah,
bringing,
got you. Okay, got
right,
you.
as you was bringing it out, I was actually following along, but I'm reading it and I'm like, wait, this version sounds different. So what I wanted to bring out was the fact that they have different versions of the Quran also, because the version that you were reading and the version that I was reading was different. So I was just trying to make the comparison, like the NIV, the same way we read the KJV. I'm like, oh shoot, they have different versions here. So that's the clarification I want to bring across. That's what I had
Okay.
put into the chat.
Okay,
Yes,
understood,
sir. Yes, sir.
understood.
I'm with the body, though. I'm with the body.
All right.
Yes, sir.
You better tread lightly, bro.
I
You
know.
got
hey,
that.
King be carrying
I
around that
see that.
shotty, man.
Right. I see that.
Somebody called her straight earlier today. Somebody called her straight earlier today about King. Oh my God.
All praises, all praises. No, the Quran is bullshit. Also, so we all know that it's doodle. So toilet tissue. I was just shocked. Like, dang, they got different versions too.
Yeah,
Wow.
bro. I'm telling you, I read the version you put up that said, strike them gently. I don't know what the hell that means.
Right.
You,
That was
you
my
say that
point.
shit
I
in
was
court.
like, they trying to be nice with it.
Yeah, bro. You say that in court. What could you define gently, sir? So I hit her like this, Your Honor, like this. So you did put your hands on her. I mean, but it was like this though. You know what? You're guilty, nigga. You're guilty. You ain't explaining that away.
Strike gently doesn't even make sense.
Niggas diabolical. Man, the Quran is garbage, man. That's why I invited him up on stage. Anytime it's hard to speak your language. I can't answer questions. So I broke all of it down just to get to the point that, the Quran is not suitable for nobody. And period. And statistically speaking, men raise better children. Even in single parent households, men raise better children. All right, women. When women raise their children, what do they raise them to be? Their friends, they're club goers. You understand? They raise them to be somebody just like themselves, who usually lacks discipline themselves if they was raised in a single parent household. Men, on the other hand, raise children with discipline. They give them structure. They give them purpose. You understand? Shoot, when I was even in my brief interactions with my pops, what he instilled in me: if a man don't work, he ain't gonna eat nothing. You understand? So Ahmed, so oh God, Chris Grande, y'all want to get smashed? I'm ready for the smoke. Let's go.
Well, what happened?
Ahmed want to raise his hand. Come on, Ahmed. We
Oh, the
gonna
baby. I looked at the video. The baby was crying. The child.
yeah. My mom getting slapped upside the head. What she
Yeah.
gonna do is
Hey,
grow up.
hey. And then that nigga weak as hell, bro. He was punched. He was giving her haymakers, punching her dead in the face. She wasn't falling at all. It was weak ass.
He said, at least be strong. You crazy. You crazy, bro. At least be strong. You beating our ass. At least be strong, bro. Let me see. Who else want to come up? We gonna invite all y'all up. Hey, look, man. We do this 24/7, so anybody can get the smoke, man. All right. Let me see. If especially if you was talking in the chat, come up and deal with us, yo. We here for y'all. All right. You got the master fold. You got show enough. You got King, the great disrespecter. You got Bish. You got
What? No,
The great
no,
disrespecter.
great
Oh
no,
my
disrespecter.
God, that's,
no,
bro, that's
sir.
a
I
diabolical
refuse
name.
to take that name. I ain't
The
taking that
great
name, sir.
disrespecter. I
No,
like that.
sir. Hey, y'all, don't call me that, y'all.
I'm sorry, bro. You got ZB Real, you got yourself, you got QA in the building. All right, yo. Hey, but we nice folk around here. We nice folk, man. All right, we got anybody do up on stage? Let me see. We got Gina. Ah, man, y'all funny. Talking about sounds like a WWE match. Hey, you're somebody like the great folder, the great disrespect of the damn.
Hey, hold
Damn.
on one second. Hold on one second.
Hold up.
What do
What's that?
stuff want? What are you up here for? Why you up here, man?
You say what? Hold up.
Stuff.
Somebody up here? You say stuff. Who that?
Said,
King,
Oh, gotcha.
King, why you doing it?
I said, like, why you up here? Like, why?
Because I'm trying to figure out why y'all put everything on a woman.
Damn, I knew you was gonna do it, man. Don't do this, man.
Or just like
Just
I'm
go
just trying
back
to
to the
figure it
audience.
out.
We'll just go back to the audience.
It's
I was
just
gonna
your
say the
night.
same
So
thing,
you
man.
boo me out? You gonna
It's
boo
your
me
night.
out?
No, I'm
We
not gonna boot you out.
nah. We're not gonna boot you out. I look, man. I
I'm
know
not
what
gonna
everybody
talk.
like to
I'm not
say.
gonna
Hey,
talk to you though. I'm
Don't
not gonna
talk to
talk to
me
you.
then.
damn, King, what
I was
happened?
gonna
Shoot,
say
did
the
I miss
same
something?
thing. I was gonna say the same thing. You say child support, whose fault? It's always the man's fault because the man is the one that puts the seed into the woman, and so it's definitely never the
Uh
woman's
oh, Z
fault.
be real.
Oh Lord.
Okay,
That's just facts.
it's the man's fault because he puts the seed inside the woman.
He,
That's your
he did
stance.
it.
Hey,
You did it.
once it here we go.
Whatever your
That
excuse
no
is, you did
accountability.
it.
That no accountability
We taking
syndrome.
accountability. So what about y'all accountability?
Yeah, the
Hey,
Hey,
look, it
woman
ain't. Hey,
allowed
look,
you.
always
You
look.
did
Hold on a
it.
feel
second.
me,
Hold on a
bro.
second. It ain't gonna be no double teaming or nothing like that. We gonna
Right,
stick to
because
one of
that's
y'all at a
Christian
time.
way of thinking. That's just Christian
Hey,
thoughts. That's it.
Leah, don't,
What's Christian's
don't.
thought?
Can y'all have some decorum about
There
yourself?
she go. There go Leah.
Steph Cole, you ain't gonna have to worry about
Yes.
Leah in a
It's
second. Make
realistic
sure, hey,
thought. The
Jenna, you
man
got one
puts
more
the
time to do.
seed into
You
the
got one
woman.
more time, yo. Damn, we gonna deal with you, Steph. We gonna deal with you, Steph. All right. So what you
Okay.
have?
How did the woman get here?
She opened her legs.
Okay, so what about the young girl who got molested by her grandfather, her dad, her uncles, and then she became
Oh,
that
Hold on,
promiscuous
hold on,
Steph.
hold
woman?
on.
So let me get this straight.
Yo, why
Go
they?
ahead, King.
Total negative
Hey,
perspective.
No, I'm gonna let y'all have it. She gonna have it. I'm trying to save her. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I mean, y'all got to let me be entitled to my own opinion at some point.
Go ahead. Gabriel, you got it, bro. I'm
All
out.
right. Now,
I'm gonna mute up.
Yeah,
my
he got.
phone is
Go
locked up,
ahead,
man.
go ahead,
Damn.
go, bro. I
All
love
right,
you.
Steph. What you say?
So what about the young lady who was molested at 8 years old by her grandfather, by her dad, by her uncle, and then she becomes promiscuous?
Okay, let's
So
not
it's
deal with a hypothetical situation. This situation right here, this sister was not molested.
hey, Gabriel. Can I? I got. Let me
Yes,
just
sir.
say
Go
you
ahead.
this.
know you know
Let
that
me
for
just
a
say this.
fact.
Let me say this. Why, when we talking about women that's giving up ass, women get on stage and they take shit to the damn extreme. Ain't nobody talking about nobody being damn molested and shit, man. We talking about these
Listen,
hoes that's willingly laying down, giving up their pussy. That's what we talking about.
okay, I get it.
We not. Yeah, you stop taking shit to the damn extreme, man.
Willingly
We ain't
being
talking
the
about no
baby
damn
mama.
molestation, no damn rape.
Hey, Miss, you in the spirit because the sister did that earlier. She said, "What about the people that get raped? No, everybody ain't getting raped. All these sisters not getting raped. So let's not play that card, yo.
No, no, no. I'm not saying. I'm not even talking about this young lady who y'all talking about on stage.
That's who we
You
talking
all.
about, though. we ain't talking
I
about.
get
Look,
it,
we understand that there's some extremes out there. Everybody that extreme is not happening in mass like you're putting it out there right now.
but I'm not talking about just this young lady. You all say it's always the woman's fault. That's what I'm going based upon
We
what you
talking
all.
about this situation itself.
I think they're talking about in general, not like exceptionally. Just talking about
Like who does that? You know,
majority
hey man, hey like oh
of
man,
women.
that boy that loves to screw everything moving, he must have been touched by his aunt when he was little. What the hell we talking about? That shit don't happen. That shit
That's
don't happen all
minimal.
the time. Not I'm not gonna say it don't happen. It don't happen all the time. Niggas gonna be whores or bums. Don't want to take care of their kids. You gonna have situations like that, and you gonna have sisters that probably was touched. But let's not go to the extreme. Let's focus on the situation at hand. Yes, niggas can be whores. There could be exceptions to the rules, but let's focus on the situation at hand. Who's at fault in this situation?
Right, the
I'm
majority of
talking to Steph.
people.
Gina,
But
hold on one
how
second.
does it happen?
I'm talking to Steph. I'll get to you next thing, Gina. Thank you. Go ahead, Steph.
Well, I don't know these folks, but I was just going based on what you all were talking about. It seemed like when I first came into the room, it was always based on, oh, it's the woman's fault. She opened her legs.
Hmm.
So I'm going based on that.
Okay. Do you agree that a woman should keep her legs closed to not be
I
impregnated by bum
totally
niggas?
agree.
Okay, got you. All right. You can't get impregnated by a bum nigga if you keep your legs closed, correct?
And I can't get pregnant if you don't put nothing in my legs. Like,
Hey, Gabriel, can I say something real quick?
Go ahead, G.
Hey, sister, how come,
yes.
how come when it's a brother slanging rod all over the place, nobody says, I wonder if his mom or his auntie or cousin or uncle molested him? How come when he's been promiscuous, he must be accountable, keep his rod out of a bunch of women, which I agree with, right? But how come don't nobody ever say, what if he was molested? How come that molested, she was sexually assaulted and whatever? How come that only comes up when a woman is being promiscuous?
I don't agree with that because sometimes when I look at a man coming
I
out
didn't
of
ask,
bed with
I
me,
didn't ask whether you agree with it, sis. I asked, I'm
okay.
gonna ask it again. How come? Because every time brothers ask a question about promiscuous women, a lot of sisters like to throw the what if she was raped, what if she was molested when she was younger, and it led to her being promiscuous, and all of these things out there, right? How come if a man is slinging rod all over the place and he's promiscuous, why don't we hear anybody say, well, what if he was raped and touched when he was little? Because men get raped and men get molested when they're
Yes,
young,
I
especially, hold on,
agree.
wait a minute, especially in the church. But how come that is not an excuse for a man to be slanging rod all over the place?
Hey, Steph. So this is what I say. All right. Well, the situation you talking about is an outlier. Outlier think they're not, it's not as common as the fact, right?
Okay.
Now, the situation in which if a man raped a woman, well, I mean, he evil as hell. His ass need to be locked. He need to be under the damn jail. Like it's not a defense for that at all. We're not defending that at all. We're not even defending the brother who's getting the women pregnant and not taking care of the kids. He's wrong as
Okay.
well.
Okay.
But the fact is though, like, what's the first line of the things that you have to do and which we could use to stop the getting impregnated and so forth? The woman controls that access to sex. You agree to that, right? Women
I,
control that. Like, if they want to have sex with a man, they have sex. If they don't want to have sex with a man, they don't have sex. Outside of the outliers, the rape instances and so forth, and the incest, where right, which like I just stated is an outlier. The fact of the more common situation is the woman agrees to the sex, right?
yes.
Can y'all hear me say I got a red bar? They agree to the sex, right?
Yes.
Okay, all right. So how then would it be? How can we put that on the man? Not saying that he's right in the situation, but it could have been stopped if the woman just denied it. Correct? If the woman denies it, it does not. It can't advance any farther. If she say no, that's it, right? I mean, is that right or no?
So explain the scripture you all read earlier about both being stoned or both being condemned.
No
You just
problem.
glossed over everything that he just said, though.
Hey,
That's what I'm
hey,
trying to
let me say
explain.
this.
Like
Let me
explain
say
it to
this.
me.
We listen.
Okay.
Y'all women do not fucking listen. Y'all do not listen.
He always fuss
We're
at me
not
like that.
dealing. Listen
I
to me.
listen. I
Listen to
get
me.
it.
Listen to me. Y'all do not listen. This is what we saying. Accountability. We had a room open a few days ago. 2 days in a row, we went at the men. I'm talking about we went at the necks.
Just don't put all the women in one category, though.
Damn, can I talk? I'm
That's
gonna just
why
say
right
something.
there. Y'all, y'all can't never just shut up. You gotta always say something. You can never just let someone. You always have to chime in.
I'm
Just
listening.
shut up.
Just listen to me what I'm saying. I want to show y'all the hypocrisy of women. Y'all hypocrites, and I'm gonna show you why. And I want to say every last one of them, but I ain't gonna do that. A lot of y'all are hypocrites, and I'm gonna say why. I'm gonna tell you why. We went at the men. We went at the men. None of y'all came up here. And some of y'all was in this room when we did it. None of y'all came up here and said nothing in defense of the man. Well, maybe he was abused, or maybe this and this. Y'all, not only y'all wasn't saying nothing, y'all was encouraging us to get on their butt. Y'all was encouraging us to tell them, that's right. I was seeing the chat. Yeah, tell them do this. We went in on them. And guess what? No man came and say, well, it ain't all everybody, it ain't everybody. What about the women? No man came and say nothing. You know the men weak and the pussies anyway. They don't want to stand up anyway. You understand? And look, we went in on the men. We went in on the men. The men don't even want to stand up and take care of their kids. They don't want to stand up and stop these young YN niggas from killing and shooting up the street. You
Hey
understand?
King, hey King, didn't we get on a brother for degrading our sisters?
Bro,
Oh
we
yes,
flamed his ass.
Bro, I'm talking about for
yes.
like an hour, bro. We like went in. So, bro, like that when we go in on the men, the sisters nowhere to be found, bro. And then they say, "Well, why y'all always getting on the sisters?" We don't. It's just when we do get on the sisters, y'all always have an issue with it.
Stop it. Hey, stop it, y'all. We gotta stop pointing the finger. I'm telling y'all, y'all might not understand this, but the prophets are back. The men with these green beans, God has chosen us to take this kingdom back, and we're gonna take it back. Bit by bit, bit by bit, and you can't stop us. You understand? Or either you gonna
We're
get
not
in
trying to
line.
stop y'all, though.
Listen to me. Either you're gonna get in line, or you're gonna get in line, or you're gonna get rolled over. That's what's gonna happen. Because this is what I'm saying. Get that in Isaiah, Rita. You know what I want? Pointing a finger. Was Isaiah 59? 50 and 9?
58.
58.
58, 9. Something like that. Read that real quick.
It's the book of Isaiah, chapter 58, and verse 9. Then shalt thou call, and the Lord shall answer.
Listen to me. God is not hearing y'all prayers. You women, God is not listening to y'all. He said, then shall I call. Meaning, before he wasn't answering it. That's why he said, then shall I answer. Then
Well,
you
where
can
did you
call.
get that women aren't being heard? Where did that come from?
And I'm reading it. God is not listening to your prayers. The hypocrites, the one who live the life of hypocrisy. God ain't listening to you. Read.
Where in that scripture that he just read that said that he's not listening to
Damn,
women?
boy.
Hey,
God damn, boy.
listen. Read it again. Read it comprehension. Read it again.
Isaiah chapter 58 and verse 9. Then shalt thou call, and the Lord
Then
shall
shalt thou call. Wait, hold on. Slow down. Then shall you call. Read.
and the Lord shall answer.
And the Lord shall answer. Read.
Thou shalt cry,
You gonna cry. Read.
and he shall say, Here I am.
He gonna say, here I am. Read.
If thou take away from the midst
What?
of
Wait,
thee,
stop. No, no, no. That two-letter word is big meaning. Big meaning. Read it again.
if
If, 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 if. Read.
thou take away from the midst of thee the yoke, the putting forth of the finger.
Stop pointing the finger. All of y'all in here pointing the finger. To those who point the finger, God ain't hearing your prayers. You got to stop putting away the finger first and look at yourself. So he's not hearing your prayers. He's not hearing your prayers. He's not listening to you till you look at yourself in the mirror. You women don't want to look at yourselves. You always, it's
When
the
did he
man
say that
fault. It's
he's
the
not
man fault.
listening to
It's
women's
your
prayers
fault.
and listening to men's
It's your
prayers?
fault. It's your fault. It's your fault. You did it. You did it. You have every right. It's your body. It's your choice. Then it's your fault. You the one who got to carry the kid for 9 months. You the one your body got to change. You the one who almost gonna lose your life. That's you. That's you can die on the table. You understand that?
And you keep asking words that say women. It goes for both genders, but we talking to the woman right now. This is your time to take your accountability. So you gonna keep asking the same question. Where does this specifically say women? It don't have to specifically say women. It's talking about all of us as a people. But tonight is your night. Where does it say women at? Where does it say
It
women?
I
says
didn't
it's
see it
talk
say
about.
men or
Wait, hold on.
women.
This is where it's saying it at. It's talking to the person who is a hypocrite. Don't keep accountability. Don't have accountability. It's talking to that person. And right now, we talking to women who don't want to take accountability and look at them and not looking at themselves. Here it is. Here it is. The nigga is trash. He is trash. He's trash. He's a trash nigga.
No, where does that come from? Nigga is trash. What is that? What are you
The
saying?
nigga is listen to me. I'm not finished. The nigga is trash, but you still pick him. You
Right.
still pick him.
Nigga is
Right.
trash.
It come from the niggas you pick, because most men don't act like that. It come from the niggas you pick. All the niggas you pick are trash. Y'all some trash picking ass females, which means y'all is trash too. That's what that means.
Y'all, I'm in Killeen. There's a I guess y'all have a camp here, and I tried to get into it, and they didn't even give me the address. Like I don't know why. Like I've been sending y'all the information, trying to get into the camp,
Well,
trying to
sis,
learn.
all you got to do is look it up. It's on it. It's on it. Just Google it. It's right.
He
The
called
address.
me. The guy called me. He was like, he told me I'm gonna send you the message, and then the last question he asked me, "What kind of car do you drive?" Just tell me the make and the model. I
What
said
scam nigga have you hit up? Stop playing. All
it
right.
was. I'm not lying.
Okay. All right.
Just
This.
Google it, sis, and you
Yeah.
can get to the school. You
I
can
said
just Google.
I just said I
Listen
drive
to
a
me.
black Jeep Wrangler, and he did
Listen,
not give me the address. And he was I was trying to go
sis,
there, and like
sis.
I
All you
can't
got
get
to do is
there.
Google
Like,
the
is this a
address and
cult
go
that
there.
I
Get
can't
there.
get into? What's going on? Like I really wanted to join
You
this.
just
Jenna.
still over talking,
Yeah.
Jenna.
How
It's
can
very
you?
I'm
simple.
Yeah.
sorry.
Jesus.
It's very simple. Just type in Google. You can go to Google Maps. You can type in Israel United in Christ. It will give you the address.
I
Most of our
asked y'all
addresses
that
are on
before.
there.
Y'all said I had to send the
And
email and all this
well, you
stuff.
do need to send an email. So
I
who
did all
did
that. And now
did they
y'all
respond
telling
to
me
you?
something
Did they
else.
respond to you on
Yes,
the
that he
email or did they?
called me. The dude called me.
He asked you about the make and model of your car?
Yes, that was the last question he said. He said he's gonna send me the address. He never sent me the address. I was supposed to come on a Saturday.
I don't know who you sent the email to. I really don't know who you sent the email to. There's no purpose for us to ask you ever
That's
ask you
yeah. We don't.
about the
Yeah.
make and
Yeah,
She
model of your
probably.
car.
She probably
we never
sent.
You
asked.
know, I
She
don't know who
probably
the hell
sent
you
you
done
an
talked
email
to.
called Big Smoke or something like that.
I don't know who the hell you talk to. You know, we don't ask that. We The
I
information we
don't know
get
why
is
he
who
asked
you
me.
are, where you're located. Well, I
Definitely,
don't know. I don't know who you talk to. You probably sent the email to the wrong place. Did they tell you that over the phone or through
y'all
email?
emailed me back, and then
Did they tell you that over the phone or through email?
they emailed me back, and then the guy called me.
So what? That's what I'm saying. You saying someone called you, but you didn't. You don't know if it was. I don't know who the hell you talked to on the phone. We don't ask that.
I don't
Only
know
time.
either. He didn't tell me
Yeah,
his name,
yeah. You don't know. You ain't talked to us
but
in that
it came
regard.
through this
Excuse me,
though.
Shona.
Yeah, you ain't talked to us through that regard. So
Shalom.
yeah,
I had the same
yeah.
thing at the school close to me.
And
So
Kareem?
somebody called you and asked you about the make and model of your car.
Not immediately. No, we talked, and then
No,
he
I'm
said,
asking. Did somebody ask you about the make and model of your car?
yeah, he asked what kind of car. I sent him a picture, face picture
Hey,
of
King, you
myself.
remember? Okay, I remember somebody saying somebody got something similar to us, right?
Yes.
And they've been calling it. That ain't
Yeah.
us, bro. We don't ask you
Yes.
about no
I'm
make
trying
and
to
model of your
join and
car.
learn, and
So
I
All
after,
can't
right,
do it. Like y'all just
yeah.
so
want
Hold
listen,
me.
on,
Like what
Jenna.
is going on? Like really trying to
just listen,
learn.
sis.
Yeah.
Just listen. Listen to me. All you got to do is IUIC clean. The address will pop up. You can come to the school. The only reason
IUIC.
why, listen, the only reason why we tell people, you got to remember, we got people who listen to this app that's all over the world, in Ghana, you know what I'm saying? All over Africa. We got people in China. We got people everywhere. We raising up everywhere. We got a lot of people. You understand? So that's why we use the email, sis. But if you in the city, just type up the city, go to the school.
I was asking y'all, how do I find this place? Like, how do I learn? And y'all saying
Am
just
I
send the
speaking English?
email. And this is what happened. I'm just telling y'all what happened.
Okay, well
Yo,
now he telling you how to fix it. Both of y'all done made a mistake. You know, I'm not sure how somebody got to y'all information. A lot of people try to impersonate us, and y'all that's probably where the information went to. Somehow they got hold to y'all information and called y'all trying to solicit the make and model of your car. You know, first off, you want to be very mindful of that, giving your make and model of your car out to
They
anybody.
didn't get my plate
You
number or
know,
nothing.
especially before you even meet them. Yeah. And I'm saying like that's. I mean, that's. I would make this another thing about sisters, but I'm gonna leave it alone, you know. But y'all gotta be circumspect about the type of information you get to certain people, you know. But that's not something we ask for. So this is what I'm saying, and what King just
Right.
said. You can find the school, right? At the on our YouTube channels, we have the school addresses and the descriptions. We have all that there, you know. Now, like King said, we got people all over the world, and we do encourage people to call first so you can get the layout, you know, make sure that you have the things that you need
But
before you
y'all
get
say
to the
call
school.
first, but then y'all
Hey,
say email first,
stop
right?
cutting me off.
All
God
right.
damn.
I'm sorry, but y'all did say I
Yeah,
tried to
yeah, yeah,
call. Y'all
yeah.
say email
Yeah,
y'all first to
be
get the
quiet.
information.
Be quiet. There are multiple ways to get in touch with us. We say shoot us an email or you can call us. Shoot us an email or you can call us. That both of these avenues is getting in touch with us prior to you showing up. That's the point. If you email us, we're going to call you. So we say email or call us. It's very simple. It's not complicated. It's not something hard to understand. Shoot us an email or you can call us. If you shoot us an email, guess what? We're probably gonna call you. So everyone that's on the app, we encourage everyone to get in contact with us prior to you showing up. So that way, you know what time we open up, you know what the requirements is as far as dress code and so forth, and the things that you need to have with you. Right? Women, the dress code you need to have, head wrap and so forth, and the other things that we have that we explain to people before they show up to the school. I stated this earlier. There are some people who never email or call us and still show up to the school because we go out, we teach on the Sabbath. Some people come to the school from the camp location that we go teach at, and they show up the day of. We encourage everyone to get in touch with us prior to. If for some reason or whatever the reason is in which you're unable to get in contact with us, you can come to the school. You're gonna get the same spiel. We just trying to save y'all the trip if you don't have the things that you need before you get there, or if you disagree with some of the rules that we have. That's why we try to let people know
Exactly. So
prior to.
that's what
So
I thought it was. Like I said, I talked to him. He called me. I sent the email. They said this guy's gonna call me from this from my
Yeah,
area.
yeah.
And
Whoever
so
called you, whoever called you and asked for
he
that,
called me
that
from
wasn't
the
us.
area. And I
Yeah,
he called
we
me
don't.
from
We
he
don't,
said he is from the area. And then he was like,
yeah, we have a 855 number that we call people from.
it
We
wasn't
have
an
the
eight
same.
five five number.
Right. That's what I'm saying. We have the same number everywhere. We have
Oh, so
different
it should have
extensions.
been that number.
So that's
And
why
he
I just
asked me
told you.
though,
So
he was
that's why I
like,
just
oh
told
well,
you. That's why
what
I just told you that you probably sent your information to the wrong people. That's why I've been telling you this whole time.
no,
We don't.
no, I'm
We
saying that
don't.
I
We
sent the
don't
email.
ask.
I didn't
We don't ask for the make and model of nobody's vehicle. I can see you can't hold your tongue. You like to talk a whole lot. You know. Just follow what I just told you to do. If you're unable to call, which is the easiest way to do it, all they gotta do is pick the phone up and make a phone call to the
how do I get
855
the phone
number.
number? What's
I,
the 85? Can you put the 855 number up in the link
I
in the
think I've
chat?
done this 1,000 times. I will say it again right
I
now.
never got it
Somebody,
before. This is the first time.
okay, somebody type it in the chat and you listen. It's
I appreciate it.
855 484 4842. That's the number. You can call it and you can leave a message there. We have several different extensions. I don't know what the extension is to
Hold
the area
on.
that
Say
you
that
at.
number again.
They put it in the chat. Look at the chat.
Okay. Okay. Got it.
We do not call anyone asking for the make and model of their car. We never ever do that. If somebody calling you asking for the make and model of your car, that ain't us.
Yeah, that was weird.
Yeah, and you gave them the information,
I
which
just
is
said
even
a
more
Jeep
weird.
Wrangler. Like that's
Which
all
is
I
even
said.
more weird.
There's hella Jeep Wranglers out here in
Yeah.
Texas. So you can't.
But somebody got your phone number, called you, and asked you about the make and model of your car. Yeah, they're a hella Jeep Wranglers, but they got your phone number. Yeah, I gotta use a little bit of wisdom. Sheesh. All right, man. I'm on my
He said he was gonna send me the address. He never sent the address. He said it's over here off
it's
Veterans.
not us. It's
He
not
said it's
us.
off
It's not
Veterans
us. It's
Memorial.
not us. It's not
Can you
us.
look in
It's not
Texas
us.
since you
It's not
know?
us. It's not
But
us. It's
but you know
not
about
us.
you know
It's
about
not us. It's not us. It's not us. God damn.
Hey, sis, just try again.
Do you have a camp in Killeen, Texas?
Hey, bro, I'm about to kick her ass off stage, man. I'm telling you, bro.
I was just asking, do you
I'm
have a
trying
camp
to,
in Killeen, Texas or Austin,
bro.
Yo,
Texas?
sis, you have all of the information that you need, sis. Just follow through. All right? That's it, sis. Stop trying to make things more complicated.
See, that's hella weird too. Like y'all ain't trying to answer a simple question. Do
We
you
didn't
have a camp
answer
in
your
Killeen,
question,
Texas
sis.
or
Sis.
Austin,
Jenna,
Texas?
you
All right,
actually
bro.
forgot that you started the conversation saying that there was a camp in Killeen, so you know
Exactly.
there's a
That's
camp.
what the dude said. He
Exactly.
called me and said there's one here.
Okay,
Do you
cool.
have one here? Is there really one here?
Call the phone number and dial the extension. Somebody put the extension in there already.
You
Look at
can't
the
tell me
chat.
if there's really a camp
Look,
here or not.
look at it. Yes, there's a camp there.
There's a camp in Killeen, Texas.
Yeah.
Thank you. That's all I'm asking.
Golly. Hey, man.
I
Bro,
know
hey,
she's not
man.
married, bro. She's not married. Tell you right now,
Hey,
the man ain't gonna put up with that.
hey,
No,
hey, bro.
I'm not married. I'm not. I
Okay,
never
cool.
been.
All right, yeah, you're
But
gonna have to conform to the word of
Yeah.
God. You
I'm
gotta
ready
humble
to
your.
though. I
All
just need a
right.
good man to follow.
You are
That's
not,
all.
ready to be
Lord
married.
Jesus,
You are a
help
long
me.
way from being ready
Hey,
to being married. All right,
hey.
you're a long
I
way.
follow a good.
You don't know how to humble
I'm
yourself
ready
to
to
men.
follow a good
You
one.
feel no, you're not. You feel like you can talk when I'm talking. That's what you feel like, and you can't do that. We've been being
I'm
very patient
listening.
with you. Usually by now I've been to kick your ass off the stage for real. But no, you're not
No,
ready
I'm
to be
listening.
married. You're not ready to be married. You need to fix yourself first. That's what you need to do. You need to focus on fixing yourself for at least about
Hmm.
2 years, and then maybe you'll be ready to get married.
I say about 4.
Okay.
I had 2 years on that. Sheesh.
Yeah, you gotta let them scriptures soak in. You know how they put the Ajax in the tub and let it sit there. You know how sisters be seasoning the tub. They be putting Ajax and bleach and everything,
Y'all
seasoning the
extra, man.
tub.
Y'all being hella
Yeah.
dramatic.
All right, yeah, I got you. Let me help you out. Yeah, so you know how sisters be seasoning the tub. They be putting like the Ajax and on there, let it sit in there to try to break down the dirt, the rings in the tub. Yeah, you got to let them scriptures sit for a minute. You gotta let them marinate. You gotta let them
You
scriptures
need to get that.
marinate for a minute.
Need to get that spiritual Esther bath, bro.
Hey, listen, y'all
Man,
sisters really think we against y'all? Y'all got one thing coming, man. You know, the thing is, if you really pay attention to what we saying, we actually showing y'all love. We're actually showing you love. You know, y'all the same thing with Kevin Samuel, yo. You know, the same thing with Kevin Samuel. You know, what did he say wrong? They did a party when that man died. They had parties on this app to celebrate the man's death, bruh. That was wicked as hell. That was wicked as hell. Just because he was telling women how to be women to get a husband, just telling them the truth about themselves. Y'all don't understand. Y'all got that Eve complex. Y'all have an Eve complex.
Well, I will say this. I thought I was superwoman until I met you brothers. So I know that's like a false thing now. I'm not a superwoman. I don't want to
Can
be
you say what an
superwoman.
Eve complex is?
whoa,
She
wait,
bad.
wait a
Oh,
minute. How did she do this? How? Who did that? Who
I
allowed
probably,
this?
hey,
I want to
Who
bro,
know
who
what
they
an
had a
Eve
brother
who
raise his
is
hand,
complex
and
sanctioning
then
this
is.
somebody
stuff,
raised his
man?
hand, and I probably hit it by mistake.
I got you. Now, this is what I'm gonna do, sis. I'm gonna move you to the audience because I don't want this. I know you trying to. Well, I hope you trying to learn. I don't want this to go left. If you stay up here, I can guarantee you it's gonna go left. It's gonna, it's gonna go somewhere that y'all wanted to go. And we're gonna go there real fast. We're gonna run into the wall with it. And I'm not gonna take my foot off the gas. So I'm just gonna move you to the audience. Just listen. All right. That's the best thing for you to do right now is to just listen. All right. And I'm not saying anybody got any mental issues or anything like that, but sometimes people do, and I don't wanna be whooping on somebody, and I find out something else later on. So just listen. Just listen. Sheesh. All right.
I want to show y'all something. Y'all think, to you women who believe in Jesus and believe in the Lord God, right? Give me Numbers 12. Y'all don't understand. The Spirit of the Lord is back on the earth. It's coming back. The men that was in the Bible is back. His Spirit is coming back, y'all, and it's showing through us. Let me show you something. Read that.
Numbers chapter 12, verse 9. And the anger of the Lord was kindled
No,
against
no,
them.
no, nope, nope, nope. Let's get some context. Let's go up to verse 1.
Yes, sir. Numbers chapter 12, verse 1. And Miriam and Aaron spake against Moses because
Mm-hmm.
of the Ethiopian woman whom he had married.
Mm-hmm.
For
Now,
he,
now, we didn't marry out. We was not supposed to marry outside of our because I want to show y'all something. It wasn't there was right in the sense of we wasn't supposed to marry outside our nationality, our race. We're not supposed to do that. That's absolutely right, right? But I want to show y'all something. I want to show y'all how the Most High move. You understand? It's levels to this thing, right? Read.
for he had married an Ethiopian woman.
Uh-huh.
And they said, hath the Lord indeed spoken only by Moses?
Mm-hmm.
Hath he not spoken also by us?
This is sounding familiar. This is sounding very familiar. Sure enough, this is sounding very familiar. The same spirit. What about this? What about this? And what about that? Instead of just shutting up. But watch this. Read on.
And the Lord heard it.
Now the man Moses was very meek above all the men which were upon the face of the earth. And the
Hmm.
Lord spake suddenly unto Moses, and unto Aaron, and unto Miriam, Come out ye three unto the tabernacle of the congregation.
Hmm.
And the three came out, and the Lord came down in the pillar of the cloud,
Hmm.
and stood in the door of the tabernacle, and
Hmm.
called Aaron and Miriam,
Hmm.
and they both came forth. And he said, Hear now my words. If there be a prophet among you, I, the Lord, will make myself known unto him in a
So he
vision.
getting something straight right here. He's making it straight right here. Some order. He said, "Shit, it's got to be some order around here." What y'all stepping to Moses for? Read on. Y'all ain't the same. Y'all ain't the same. You understand? Y'all ain't the same. It's a difference. It's hierarchy around here. Read.
I, the Lord, will make myself known unto him in a vision, and will speak unto him in a dream.
Hmm.
My servant Moses is not so.
Meaning,
Who
I
is
don't deal with Moses like I deal with the regular prophet. I don't. He's on a higher. He's higher than y'all. Read on.
who is faithful in all mine house?
Come on.
With him will I speak mouth to mouth,
Mm-hmm.
even apparently, and not in dark speeches. And the similitude of the Lord shall he behold.
Mm-hmm.
Wherefore then were ye not afraid to speak against my servant Moses?
You wasn't afraid to speak to him, knowing that we deal. You saying that I'm not right. That's what they actually were saying. They know Moses and the Lord dealt. They know that he dealt with Moses on a high level, and you wasn't afraid. So you saying I'm letting stuff go? No, I allow what I allow. You don't question me. And a lot of us need to just shut up and stop questioning the Lord. This is what he's putting out today. But watch this. I want to show you something. To those who don't know, keep reading.
And the anger of the Lord was kindled against them, and he departed.
Wait,
And the
wait, wait,
cloud
wait, wait. The anger of the Lord was against them, not Moses. You know what I'm saying? So watch what happens. Read.
and the cloud departed from off the tabernacle. And behold, Miriam became leprous, white as snow.
The big mouth black woman became leprous. She lost her pigmentation. You understand? Read.
And Aaron looked upon Miriam, and behold, she was leprous. And Aaron said unto Moses, Alas, my Lord, I beseech thee, lay not the sin upon us.
Don't
Where,
cry now. Don't cry now. Now you want to be quiet. Now you want to see. This is what we're trying to tell you. Warning come before destruction. Read.
wherein we have done foolishly, and wherein we have sinned.
Mm-hmm.
Let her not be as one dead, of whom the flesh is half consumed,
Watch this. Read.
when he cometh out of his mother's womb.
Uh-huh. She looked
And
pale.
Moses
No pigmentation. You know what I'm saying? She looked dead. Read.
and Moses cried unto the Lord, saying, Heal her now, O God, I beseech thee. And the Lord said unto Moses, If her father had spit in her face,
Damn. Read that again.
and if her father had but spit in her face,
Meaning corrected her at an early age. That's what that's talking about. That's what that's going into. Correcting her. She was out of line. A lot of your women think y'all can do this to men. You can't. You can't. You have to fall back in line. It's out of order. The man is the head of you. That's it. Stop being damn Eve. Read.
should she not be ashamed 7 days?
That's what I've been saying since we opened up the room. I said we need to bring Shane back. Didn't y'all hear me say that? I said we need to bring Shane back. We need to bring shame back into the community. No one shame. That's a shameful thing to talk back to a man back in the day. It was a shameful thing. You understand? Read.
Let her be shut out from the camp 7 days,
He
And
said, put her. He prayed for her. He said, okay, but put her ass out for 7 days. She'll come back after that. You understand? The Most High didn't play, man. He could have killed her, but he had mercy on her. You understand, y'all? Listen, give me First Corinthians, cause that's the Old Testament. This is the Old Testament. I see you goofy. I see you goofy looking right now. Let's get the First Corinthians. First Corinthians 11 and 1.
The book of First Corinthians, chapter 11, verse 1. Be ye followers of me, even as I also am of Christ.
So Paul say, "Follow me as I follow Christ." And all you Christians, all you women love Paul. Let's see if you love Paul now. Read.
Now I praise you, brethren, that ye remember me in all things, and keep the ordinance,
Keep the what?
keep the ordinances
Keep the ordinances. Translate to laws. Read.
as I delivered them to you. But I would have you know that the head of every man is Christ,
The head of every man is Christ. So I'm gonna answer y'all question. What about the man? I'm gonna answer that. Read on.
and the head of the woman is the man.
And the head of the woman is the man. That's it. The head of the woman is the man. We are your heads. Now, you were like, you ain't my husband. My husband my head. That's not what that said. They ain't said nothing about the husband. If you don't have a husband, you have to have a leadership. A man of God that's leading you. That's what the Bible says. You cannot be out by yourself. Roman, that's American mindset. That's why y'all in these predicaments now, trying to sue people, moving to California, trying to get your money, trying to get your back. That's why you're doing all this dumb stuff. You're looking stupid. Now read it one more time, verse 3.
First Corinthians 11:3. But I would have you know that the head of every man is Christ.
Now watch this. So y'all can uh, uh, have some understanding. When orders go out in any organization, I don't know where y'all work at. You might can tell me, might be at where you work at, sure enough, or ZB Real, or one of y'all, uh, or QA. Somebody can tell me when order do punishment goes up or do it goes down? Do it go up or do it go down? Can anybody answer?
Sleep.
Well, I tell you, it goes down. It don't come up. The employees can't punish the boss, even if the boss doing wrong. The employees can't say nothing. But a real punishment come up from up top. He don't have no choice when it comes from up top. So Christ is the man's head. He the one who gonna correct the man. And trust me, he gets corrected. I'm one of those who got corrected. That's why I know I don't step out of line. You understand? So that's it. I mean my mic. What you say, Reggie?
Nah, my mic had came unmuted, man. I was just sitting there listening, man, to the foolishness, man. Some of that shit is funny.
Well,
Yeah.
listen.
It's I'm saying funny to the point to where the answer is constantly being explained slowly, a little bit slower, and a little bit more in detail, and then it's still a question to the answer that was already answered before the question was asked. I was just soaking up listening, man. I really was kind of lost in the conversation.
Well, what you see here, Reggie, this is the fight and battle for our people that the Christian church would never do. They're not built for this. You know, and I understand, you know, you might not understand what's going on, but this is what it's going to take to get our people back. And we don't just do it on the app. We do it in the street. We do it across seas. We do it everywhere, right?
Yeah, I
Some
really wanted whenever that last sister was constantly questioning you about the same thing, I kind of got a brain fart and my mind was just lost in the conversation, man, because like you was telling her she ain't ready, and they probably were taking it as somebody being rude, but you don't even have the common decency or respect for the next person to even listen to what they talking about. You trying to overtalk. You're not over talking or arguing with one of your homegirls. You trying to overtalk the brain.
Mm, yeah.
And that's common.
Well,
All Christians like that though.
yeah, all of them like that.
Even with the way that they try to preach the book, is they find loopholes and different little trinkets to make they situation be a situation that make the rules bendable. The rules ain't bendable. It either is or it ain't.
Right. That's what we try. That's what I've been trying to say. Dealing with the Lord, the God is not gonna come down here. Let me show y'all something. Give me Ezekiel 3:17. Give me Ezekiel chapter 3:17. I'm gonna show y'all something because a lot of people don't understand. Like we have a job to do and we can't deviate from that job. You know, the prophets was murdered because of this. What I'm saying, people get mad because I'm telling them you're not doing right. You know, you having sex with this man, that's a whore. That's a whore. That's what it is. And you gonna kill me for it. Well, then you gotta do what you gotta do. But I'm not gonna stop
Well,
saying what I'm saying. You
they
know what I'm saying?
believe that you can sin, and say, oh Father God, forgive me, Jesus, forgive me, and then you start over with a fresh slate, and then you get to do a lot of more fucking up, and then you get forgived, and then you can do a lot more fucking up, and then you can get forgived again. That's
That's
why a lot of the situations with the 7 or 8 different baby daddies might come about, because you even in my situation, in the past, I got it wrong, but damn, I can get it right this time. Damn, I got it wrong, then I can get it right this time. But if it ain't starting out right, it ain't gonna finish right.
Reggie. Watch this. Check this out. When the brother got on you earlier, he said, what you should have did better. The conversation could have went either way. It could have went a long route, but you was logical. You was understanding. You was like, well, shit, I fucked up.
I'm a
Now
man. A man principle is
yeah.
based on common sense and logic. Also, it's accepting accountability. I can't blame nobody else but myself for where I was putting my dick
Mm-hmm.
and the choices that I was making using my dick. That's not nobody else's fault. But then at the same time, when they were
Mm-hmm.
saying whose fault is it, if you feel like it's the man's fault, get that man his kid and get out of the way. Because statistics prove that children that come from single father homes do much better than kids that come from single mothers homes.
Oh, don't say that. Now you about to get killed.
That
They
it's
about
a
to come
fact.
after you
The
now.
truth hurt. The truth
They don't
hurt.
want to hear facts. They don't want to
The
hear
truth
facts.
hurt. A man can teach his kid the feminine emotional qualities that they might reach from their mama and be stern enough to give them the father's upbringing too, because a man has emotions and a man has the ability to think with common sense and logic without emotion.
Right. But
That's not bashing women, because there's some women out there that, you know, they might not be able to just uphold the whole masculinity part, but they do good. There's some good mothers out there. I ain't gonna
yeah,
fault. I
but
ain't gonna
watch
fault
this.
and point fault, but
This what I'm
it
saying.
never.
The reason why I don't say that, because the bad ones want to jump in the boat with the ones that you saying good.
Yeah, yeah,
They
yeah.
in their mind they saying, yeah, he talking about me. No, I ain't talking about you. So I don't even say it.
No,
I don't
no.
say it until I start seeing it.
If you keeping your kid away from the father, or you dictating how the father deal with the kid, you not a good mother. If you scheming and scamming for child support so you can get your doo wop bop done, and you can go to the club, or you can pay your phone bill or pay your light bill, the child support is not to pay your bill, it's to support the child. Whoever you laying up with, that's who's supposed to help you support your bill.
So this is what I'm saying. When we came at you, the conversation was over. Bam. And the conversation could be over so fast as you sisters take accountability. If you just stop looking at the man and look at yourself, we know the man is jacked up. I already say the man wasn't shit. I'm talking about the man you picked. The man you picked. We already said it. But where is he? Call him on the phone and I'll cuss him out for you. You want me to do that? You
Nah.
here. It don't make no sense to talk to him. He here.
Yeah, but you can't cuss him out until you know his side of the story, and then you
What
gotta
up?
weed
No, I'm making a
between the
point.
book.
I'm making a point.
Yeah,
I'm just saying you just want me to cuss him out just to cuss him out. That's not it. That's what I'm saying.
cause when I cuss him out, it's somebody else gonna be doing the same thing he was doing tomorrow.
Yeah, that's it. That's
Yeah,
it. The thing is, you got to fix yourself. So let me show you something. For Ezekiel 3. Damn, where everybody at? They gone. Everybody left me. Jeez. All right, read on. Read that. 17.
The book of Ezekiel, chapter 3, verse 17. Son of man, I have made thee a watchman unto the house of Israel. Therefore, hear the word at my mouth and give them warning from me.
And that's our job. To give them warning. That's it. That's all our job is, to give our people warning. Read.
When I say unto the wicked, thou shalt surely die, and thou givest him not warning, nor speaketh to warn the wicked from his wicked way to save his life, the same wicked man shall die in his iniquity.
All we doing is trying to save your life. Save your life. That's it. Tomorrow ain't promised to none of us. But if you don't come out of your sins, you will die. You understand? Read.
But his blood will I require at thine hand.
He gonna require the blood at our hands. I'm not letting that happen to me. Your blood ain't gonna be on my hands. We have to be accountable for one another. You understand? And accountable for ourselves. I got people, when I get out of line and I do something wrong, y'all have no idea the correction I get. Y'all don't even know. Y'all have no idea. Read.
Yet if thou warn the wicked, and he turn not from his wickedness, nor from his wicked way, he shall die in his iniquity. But thou hast delivered thy soul.
Mm-hmm.
And when a righteous man doth turn from his righteousness and commit iniquity, and I lay a stumbling block before him, he
Mm-hmm.
shall die, because thou hast not given him warning. He shall die in his sin, and his righteousness which he have done shall not be remembered, but his blood will I require at thine hand.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. All right. That's it, man. We gotta we don't. I don't want the blood on our hands, bro. So, and that's why we fighting for our people, man. And a lot of times they don't understand. Give me first. Give me Leviticus 19:17.
The book of Leviticus, chapter 19, verse 17. Thou shalt not hate thine brother in thine heart. Thou shalt in any wise rebuke thy neighbor
Mm-hmm.
and not suffer sin upon him.
All right. So this is our job. You know, if you think we doing anything wrong, raise your hands. Come up. We'll deal. Now, if you think it's a scam, you think it's we faking all this shit. Look, you can think what you want to think. Leave. Leave. Do what you want to do. You understand? But if you're gonna be in here, we're gonna stay in order. Just like when you go in the courthouse. Just like when you go in a white man places or businesses, you stay in order. And I'm all I'm doing is saying it. They gonna put the hands on you. Get out of order, the white man establishments. Go ahead. Go do to them what you're doing to us. Go ahead, go do it. Feel free. Go in the courthouse and act crazy.
They ain't gonna get booked.
Now, not only that, they gonna get slammed and everything else. Especially if they be rebellious and they don't want to stop. Oh man. And you gonna pay fines. And you gonna sit in jail. And they don't care if you lost your job. And if you don't pay your fines, they're gonna put you back in jail. So we got to study this. See the he have to make you do it. I'm just trying to ask you to do it to be your be let us be family and brothers and sisters. You understand? But I will tell you, it's gonna be a day, and I seen a preview of it when Katrina happened. It was no police, and it was a bad situation for women. It was a bad situation, yo.
Yeah, then they gonna be running to the no good niggas that they dogged and said wasn't shit. They gonna need them then.
I'm telling you, you don't know what's happening. Listen, this country is in. They don't. I don't know if people watching the news. I don't know if they paying attention. And this right here, this conversation we having is not happening for no reason. The stuff that y'all see ain't happening for no reason. You know, look, I got my own wife. Y'all, I don't need nothing from you. All I want you to do is repent. What man what man does that? Every time a man came to you, he wants something. Shit, I don't
100%.
know. Huh?
Said 100%.
Yeah, he always
Yes,
wanted
sir.
something. From the age from y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all know when the age men start looking at you. You know what I'm talking about. And they always wanted something from you. This the first time you got some men who really care about you, who want something. Y'all fighting against us.
Hey, ain't gonna be off topic. Isaac posted something. He said, "Bro, I done pulled up to the school by myself, brother, to speak to whoever about whatever that's needed to be addressed." What the fuck you talking about,
Who said that?
Isaac? Oh, I know what his nigga is. You had a run in with him a couple months ago on this same app. You still congregate, Isaac? Are you an individual like now? Typing paragraphs. Yeah, sure enough. You say he pulled up to the school by himself. What are you talking about, bro? Pull up to the school.
For what? Why you put it up to the school?
I don't know.
What you gonna do?
He said he pulled up to the school by himself to, let me read it verbatim. It says, Just scroll back up, bro. I done pulled up to the school by myself, brother, to speak to whoever about whatever that's needed to be addressed, King. What you mean, like we don't need to address shit with no, like who? I mean, who are you to address anything with? What did you mean? Pull up to address
I don't
who?
even know
Like
he
who
exists.
are you?
I'm sitting up here talking to Reggie.
Like
Oh my
who
God.
are you to address anything with you? Who are you? I done pulled up to the
Somebody looking for
school
some
to
anonymous
address
information.
what I needed to address to anybody. Hey man, I'm
Yeah,
telling
you
y'all,
need
bro. What I
information, man.
one thing I want to say, bro.
You
I
giving them
think
too
one
much.
yeah, one thing I want to say, man. I'm telling you, bro. Like these apps, and then y'all see us with these Bibles, and y'all be thinking shit be one way. It is not that way. You know,
Mm.
I'm telling you, yeah, y'all be thinking shit be one way. It is not that way. I can guarantee you that. I don't know what you mean about pulling up to the school to talk to anybody about anything. You know, just don't do it when I'm there if you on that type of energy. So,
If he did do it, I guarantee you he came humbly. He wasn't.
yep.
He wasn't talking jazzy.
It's not like yeah,
He
I
was
don't know
like,
what
"Excuse me, sir. Can I speak?" It wasn't. It wasn't jazzy. It wasn't. It wasn't on. It wasn't on no how he sounded in the chat. It wasn't like that. I guarantee you.
why are you
You
even
know.
saying that? That's what I'm saying. Like and why you atting me? Like why you gonna at what you atting me for? You all right, nigga, whatever. Do what you
All I
do.
was saying was, all I was
Yeah,
saying, we
and
cool
that's
and
what it's gonna
everything.
be. Cause then we address it,
Cool
be
and
like, well,
everything.
I didn't mean it in whatever way. Like, then why even type it? Like, whatever, bro. Do what you want to do, man. You know, we don't advocate for violence against any ethnicity nor gender. We don't advocate for violence against anyone. We don't advocate for violence against anyone. You know, us at IUIC, we don't advocate for violence against any ethnicity or gender. We don't do that. But y'all can do what y'all want to do. You know, I can't stop somebody from coming somewhere. Y'all can go wherever y'all want to go. Everybody has free will to choose where they want to pull up at and where they don't. You have complete autonomy. See that word I just used? You got complete autonomy to go wherever you want to go. You know, I can't stop nobody from going nowhere. You can go wherever you want to go. you, you can go wherever you want to go. You know, but
Mm-hmm.
whatever, nigga.
So, yeah. Well, hell. I will say this. You know what? I'm leaving it alone. Leave it alone. But y'all do understand. Y'all do. You know what I am going to say. Listen. You see the energy that black folks do with black folks, but who's the real danger, y'all? Who's the real danger? Somebody said. Who's the real danger? Who is oppressing who? Are we oppressing Isaac? Who it was? Isaac? It was Isaac or Isaiah? I don't know. I can't remember
It
who
was
said
Isaac. No, it's Isaac.
it.
It's Isaac.
Okay. All right. Are we oppressing Isaac? Who doing the most damage? Right? If me telling our sisters, because it seemed like he putting on a cape. That's what it seemed like. You know what I'm saying? Um, he in his feelings. I've seen women get smashed by police and black men just look at it. I've seen it on uh World Star. I've seen it on YouTube. I've seen it in black men just like you. Like you Isaac was there. I know you was there. Men like you be in the tracks and let her go. You can't do that's a female. Ain't doing nothing. Ain't pulling up to nowhere. Ain't doing nothing. The man who killed Trayvon Martin still walking around with the Skittles in his hand, signing Skittles. Why you ain't pulling up to him? Gonna pull up to somebody, huh? Hmm? Can't hear you. Hello? Always want see the reason why, because they think there's no consequences of coming at the men of the Lord. That's what they think. Because they've been doing black people so wrong. That's the type of nigga would kill another nigga. And he probably has killed them. And he ain't get no repercussions from it. Because you can just kill a nigga and get away with it. So he knows that. He knows because he's been probably doing it. He's been probably doing it. Living that life of murder and stuff like that against his own people and have no consequences. And he think he can come in against the men of the Lord and get away with it. That ain't gonna happen. The guy said, get that, Rita. Uh, you know what I want?
First
Touch
Chronicles.
down my anointing.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, get that real quick.
The book of First Chronicles, chapter 1, chapter 16, verse 22, saying, touch not my anointed and
Read that
do,
again. You can't mute on that. That's the Lord speaking right there.
saying, touch not mine anointed and do my prophets no harm.
Is it on that?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. That ain't no idol. That ain't idol. That ain't idol. Can't nobody whoop your ass like the Lord. You think the white man give a good whooping? Can't nobody get whooped like a whooping of the Lord. Can't nobody give it like he give it. So yeah, like sure enough say, do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do, homeboy. You're gonna be crying like Aaron, Miriam and them. Please, Lord, have mercy on me.
I just don't
Do
know
what you
why
gotta
people
do.
talk. I just don't know
Mm-hmm.
why people talk like that for real. You
Mm-hmm.
know, like I don't. I really don't understand it. Yeah, I really don't, man. We talking about the Bible right now. Yeah, we talking about the Bible, but it always got to result to some. Well, I can pull up to talk to somebody in their face and so forth. Like, why? Why you feel the need? You have to say that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have to tell somebody that. Not if I was gonna talk to somebody in their face, I would just go talk to them. I don't have to broadcast it on the goddamn app. It's very weird. Like, I don't understand. Are you trying to let the sisters see that you're opposed to the things we're saying? Like, I don't know, man. It seemed real simpish to me. It just sound like real simp activity. You know, maybe chasing a little bit of that sludge. Trying to get some of that sludge. All right, whatever, man. I guess we can see whoever else on stage. All right, who we got? Who we got? Um, is it Laka? Is that how you say your name, sis? Laka. Laka, Laka. I'm probably saying that completely wrong. Malaka.
It's a Mecca.
Laka.
Yeah.
Malaka. Okay. What's going on, Malaka?
Oh, just listening. I've been listening.
Okay. All right. So what you think about the things you have heard? I know you had some I think a slight disagreement earlier with some of the things, you
No,
know.
I didn't have any disagreement at all.
Oh, okay. It's all
Um,
right. It's all let me it's all right if y'all disagree. Let me just put it out there.
no,
All right.
now
If anybody disagree, it's okay.
the old me would have disagreed. Well, not. I wouldn't even say that. I know the wrongs that I learned and who I learned them from and who they learned them from. So, um, yeah, I wouldn't disagree at all. Um, she doesn't need that much child support. First of all, that's a
Mm.
lot of money.
Yeah, I mean,
And mhm.
yeah. She gotta get them stiletto nails. Ain't that what they call them? And they got what is it, stiletto nails? They gotta pay for these nails, man. These nails cost an arm and a leg. Is 1.08 million in child support for a kid? Like, nah. Like, it does not take that much money to take care of a kid, you know? Like, when they talk about alimony, but that's for people who had been married before. They became a customer. They got certain bills and things that now attached to them because of the lifestyle that they were living together with the person that they were with. But they would never even marry. Like, I don't even see the point of a $1.08 million.
Well, she
Somebody say,
obviously searched for him, um,
yeah,
his wallet.
100%, man. 100%. Somebody said, is she white? No, she ain't white. I think it's pinned up top, ain't it? It's on a letter black star. No, she ain't white. She ain't white, Reggie. It's a black woman. There's a black woman right here. You can click the link up top. You go to the link. You can read it. Yeah, you can see a picture. I think. Let me see the picture. And I ain't peeling up the
Yeah,
picture,
she a black woman.
but you could Google her.
She's black.
Yeah, yeah. You could just Google
For
Aisha
y'all
however you
who
want to
don't,
see her. That's-
yeah,
Go ahead,
for
keep.
y'all who don't know, the black woman is the right hand of white supremacy. That's the white man attack dog. Just putting that out there. They use the black woman. Just read the Willie Lynch letter. Read that. Read the Willie Lynch letter. Read that letter, and it shows them and how they put us in reverse roles. How it is today. The woman on top, the man on the bottom. Straight out of order.
How do these celebrity men keep getting the same women pregnant? Like, is it just a certain pool of women they can pull from? Cause like celebrity women, they be having babies by like mad different celebrities. I'm like, what's? I think they only got like a certain pool of women they can pull from or something. They just kind of pass them around. It's crazy to me, you know. I guess once you get in that circle, they kind of pass them around. You got to be by this celebrity, that celebrity, this celebrity. You know, a lot of women become popular just because whose baby mama she is. But hey, whatever, man. Become popular as being a baby mama. Sheesh. And Jenny, I got your message. I'll follow up with them and make sure they reach back out to you. All right. I'm talking about Jenny that's on the stage, not the other one. Jenny that's on stage. I got your message. I'll make sure that right people get it. All right. We
Okay, thank
also,
you.
no problem, sis.
I put the
Go
other
ahead,
one.
King.
I put her out. I gave her the boot. She out. She was when you had left. She said that we was a scam. Uh, this is not real. Stuff like that. So
That's
yeah,
that's a quick ass turn, bro. Like that's
yeah.
a that's a dramatically quick turn from I'm trying to go to the school to y'all niggas are cold. Like, god damn. Like what did we say in that span of time which confirmed like for you to go that quick to us being a code, that mean you was already on the fence, niggas. So you about to show up to somewhere that you wouldn't even and then in a matter of about 37 minutes, like, yeah, no, these niggas are cold. Like, all right, bro. What did we say that made you say, "No, these niggas are cold"? That's crazy work right there, man.
Well, I'm gonna tell you
That's a
this. I'm gonna tell you this. We got videos of days of people getting married. I'm lying, shut up. I'm talking about they we got listen, show us your church that's doing what we doing. This go. Just show us a church that's promoting marriage, uh, promoting judgment. Yeah, show us. Show us the church that's doing it. We want the church, the pastor name, and everything.
yeah. It ain't never none. It ain't never none. don't know. We might have to end up updating the topic probably for the. Is it red pill or blue pill? I forget which one. Is it which one is the manosphere? Is it the red pill?
I think they be saying, yeah, red pill.
Is that what it is?
This, yeah, red pill. This is oh,
Uh,
this is a red pill topic. Red pill topic.
yeah, I don't
Yeah.
follow it close enough to even know a red pill, blue pill. I just know what the Bible says. The Bible says the woman supposed to be in subjection to the man. That ain't red pill. That's what God said. You know, God said y'all ain't supposed to be no hoes and niggas. Y'all ain't supposed to be no whoremongers. That's what God said. You know, that ain't red pill. God said you can't be doing that snatch around like that. You know. Gabriel said a term earlier. You call it wolf what? Oh man, you putting that wolf on it. You can't be just throwing that wolf around like that, brothers. Y'all can't be out here being whoremongers like that. That's what God says. Ain't red pill, blue pill. That's the law of God. Don't be whoremongers. Don't be hoes. And since we've been on the sisters a lot, there you go, brothers. Stop being whoremongers. Stop turning these sisters into hoes. You see? Look, Gabriel escaped the tornado. He's back.
Man, bro, shit got real, bro. I
My
said,
man went and laid down.
Yeah.
He laid down in the tub,
hey,
King.
hey, look. I said, baby, grab the kids.
Baby,
Hey, I
grab
said
the
that
kid.
earlier. I said where everybody went.
Hey, check this out, King. For him to say "baby, grab the kids," that means he was already gone.
Hey, look, you crazy.
He said,
I said grab the kids.
"Baby,
What you
grab the
say?
kids." Now,
Nah,
come
I
hey,
on,
look,
said
goddamn,
hey,
grab the
look, hey, in all seriousness, bro.
goddamn. I'm trying
Hey, I grabbed
to.
the kids, bro. I grabbed the kid. I grabbed the kid. I said, get the rest of
Yes,
them.
sir. Yes, sir.
kids.
Hey,
I
look, bro, that shit got
said
real. That shit got real. So
grab
I heard them sirens so
the
damn close to my
kids.
house. Y'all crazy.
I can't hear you.
Grab my hand.
Throw down your wallet.
I said, yo, did we grab any water? Where the tuna cans at? Damn. Oh man. Hey, look. Hey, look, y'all. Hey, look, y'all funny as hell. To my he done left the babies. Don't let show up piss some of y'all damn mind, man. Look, bro. Hey, we safe.
Man, I'm joking, y'all. Y'all know Gabriel ain't left his damn babies.
Hey, but if you did, will we get on your ass about it?
Oh hell yeah, you would.
Oh hell yeah.
Hey,
Shit.
look, there was a whole tornado. Where was you at? See, look, what happened was, look, I made it to
He
the
will
car at
get
least.
he would get blasted listen, y'all don't understand the boy.
Damn, y'all
Y'all
comments is ruthless, bro. Somebody said, "See you in the wilderness." Damn, comments is
God
ruthless,
damn.
bro.
hey, they had a nigga on here earlier threatened sure enough. I guess me
What?
too.
What I miss? Damn.
I don't know what I missed. I just came back and somebody said, I'll pull up to the school and I talk to you face to face. I was like, God damn.
Hell no, bro.
Oh man.
Oh
Oh
man, what
bro.
the
It
hell
just
did you do?
I
Was he
don't
was
know,
he
bro.
Muslim or something?
Nah, I think he supposed to be Israelite. I saw he had his head covered. You know, I think it's the Bibles. It gotta be the Bibles, man. It's the
Yeah,
Bibles that make people feel like that.
for
I guess
sure.
people just gonna just walk up to show enough and just slap me in my goddamn mouth, you know.
They wouldn't even do that to the Christian pastor. Stop playing.
Bruh,
Mm-hmm.
I don't
it's
know.
the
Matter of fact, people been getting real bold about these Christian pastors now. Remember that one video? Dude came up and tried to execute the pastor, uh, in front of everybody. Damn near.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Yeah,
seen that.
yeah.
I
He tried
seen
to
that.
execute the pastor. Then shoot, Marvin Sapp ain't making it no better. Everybody got jokes on his ass. Talk about, hey, what I say? Lock the door. Lock the
Mhm.
ushers. Lock the door.
But a lot of them pastors, bro, they be doing shit. It ain't like because he was preaching. It's some shit they be doing, bro. You know
Hey,
what I'm
hey,
saying? The
King. You know
pastors
what
be
made
doing
it
a
worse
lot
for
of
mm,
me,
evil
bro?
shit, bro.
Hey, King. You know what made it worse for me? It's the Christians that said in the comments of that same video, like that's why people shouldn't be recording in churches. Nigga,
so they can
you
keep it
just
secret.
condemned it. Go ahead. What you say, Shona?
This is so they can keep it secret. That what you saying?
Yeah, that's what I got from it. Niggas is wicked, man. They said, look, Nobody should have been recorded. No, as soon as he would have said ushers lock the door, my phone would have been out like, look, when I sue you, they gonna have proof that you held me hostage until I gave you 20 funky ass dollars. That's some Craig and Day Day type shit right there.
Hey, guess
If
what? They're gonna stop doing that too. They're gonna stop doing them lives. Cause that's what it was. It was a live. He did it on
Right.
live. You see what I'm saying? The normally they record it,
mm,
they can edit it or they can fix it. But they couldn't fix that. That was live. You see what I'm saying? They couldn't fix it.
Yep.
right.
Yep.
So
And that's what his dumb behind forgot. You know, you did that live. You said we got 1,000 people on the live. We got 1,000 people here. If y'all could sow a small seed of $20, that's $40,000. That at least the nigga can do math. I give him that. Never would have paid it. Nah, you wouldn't have got me. You wouldn't have got me. Look. All right, all right. Let's get some more people up on stage. Everybody leave your phone at the door. Nope. Nope. Nah,
Bro, it's
I
like a
got
Diddy party, man. They got a pillow, they got a pillowcase and they collect the phones when y'all come in, bro.
right. Come on, man. Y'all, hey, if somebody say leave your phone, give us your phones before you enter, y'all gotta understand y'all in the code.
Soon as somebody say lock the doors, automatically my antennas are up. Like what? Why is this nigga closing the doors? Like what's going on here? Is if I'm in any public place and I hear somebody make an announcement, close the doors, nigga, why these doors getting closed? Like what's happening? And where the doors at? Let me get up out of here.
Somebody gave a Capital One talk about what's in your wallet, dude. Not enough. I tell you right now, Mr. Sap, not enough. Mr. Sap, you're tweaking, sir. We trying to invite some of y'all on stage, man. Hey, King, I'm back to assist, man. We had to make sure the children and the future generation is all right.
yeah, I was
Oh yeah.
like, shit. Hey, if they would have came up here while y'all was gone, y'all would have came back. It would have been a melee up here.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? You know,
the block list would have been
King
way
would have
too
had his back
crazy.
against the wall swinging.
been a melee up here. Ain't nobody able to stop me either. Shit.
Yeah, you're right. Nah, we can't. For going forward, King can never be left on the stage by himself ever.
Damn,
You know that
we declare
we
it.
gotta
Took
make
away
that a
King
rule.
being left on stage. Damn.
We would have came back with. He's the great disrespecter. He was up here by himself. The great
Hey, what? Hey,
disrespecter
look,
left by
prophecy. I
himself.
said the great disrespecter.
We came back with that oil, man. We came back with that baby oil. What's
Oh,
going
this is
on?
oh, you a nasty ass nigga. Here come these nasty niggas.
Yo,
Here come these bitch made ass niggas. Here come them. Here come
wow,
that
that's
nasty
crazy.
ass shit. Here come with the nasty ass shit.
What?
Here they
That's
come.
crazy.
Here
Like
they come.
who does that? Who? Why are we talking about baby oil and Jensen's? What's going on, man?
Why is that the first thing out your mouth? Like I'm really concerned. You come on stage and the first thing you talk about is baby oil.
Yeah, that's because you brown skin. That make your skin glisten. You brown skin, man.
What? Why are you talking about
That's gonna
skin
make.
Oh yeah,
glistening?
I'm done. No, oh hell no, done. Yeah, nah, man, that's Fleece Johnson right there. That's a
That
light
nigga
skinned freak,
nasty,
Fleece
bro.
Johnson.
Look at that dude,
Nah, I
bro.
can't.
Bro,
He a
something's
freak
wrong
ass
with
nigga.
him.
He a 69 guy.
Look at him. I want
Oh
everybody to get a
God,
close up, bro. Everybody get a close up of him.
yo,
Please.
everybody in the comments talking about fan. Hey, freaky ass nigga, he is 69. God,
Hey, you know we got a Judd Wickham. Got a
his bio
Judd
says he's
Wickham.
Puerto Rican. Oh wow.
Northern
Hey,
Kingdom
look,
hold
hey,
that.
hey, show enough.
Hold.
Hey, King, didn't we have that little the king of the light skins on here earlier? That you said he looked weird or some shit on his Facebook, on his profile.
Yeah,
Look,
yeah, yeah, yeah. The weird dude. The weird
oh
dude.
yeah, I got a picture of that nigga. Is this your God? Is this
Hey,
your king?
man, we all we trying to do is get a race war, man. Latino versus black race war in America. That's what we trying to do, man.
Hey, wait, how can you start a race war talking about baby oil and skin
Well,
glistening? I don't.
I
It
mean,
sounds deeper
listen,
than that.
y'all only
Yeah,
12% of the
yeah.
population.
We trying to start a little wrestling match, and we not trying to start no wars against our Northern Kingdom brothers and sisters. And some of the closest brother to me is Northern Kingdom. You know, Puerto Rican and Mexican and so forth. You know, one actually,
See,
you
they
know,
mad because we gathering together. You see that shit?
right,
They mad because we got numbers with our brothers, the Mexicans and the Puerto
yeah,
Ricans and the Dominicans. Yeah, we growing, bro. They hate that shit. They hate
Yup.
that shit. You niggas can't do shit about it.
Yeah, y'all
Yeah.
too busy. Y'all too busy fighting
Yeah,
Trump.
y'all
Y'all ain't
niggas
got
can't do
time to
shit
fight us.
about it either, nigga. You can't do shit about it, nigga.
Hey, listen, man. World War III is the Mongolians versus the Anglos and the
Mhm.
Latinos versus the blacks, nigga. If
Nah,
you ain't,
no,
You sound
no,
stupid.
no. You sound stupid.
if
That ain't
you
gonna
ain't
Sound
know,
happen.
stupid.
nigga.
That ain't gonna happen.
But you
That ain't
fighting
gonna
Trump
happen,
right
sir.
now. You fighting Trump right now. You ain't got time to even fight niggas.
Why y'all
You got to
always
worry
bringing
about
up the
getting.
white man? Y'all
You got.
pussy. Y'all
You got.
never went
No,
to
you got
war
to worry
against the
about getting
white
put on.
man.
You got.
You
You got to
never
worry
did
about
it.
Y'all
getting put
never
out the
went to
country.
war against the
You
white
never
man.
did
Y'all
it.
all talk.
You never did it, nigga.
Y'all got
You never
raped.
did it.
Y'all niggas never went to war.
You never did it,
Never.
nigga.
Y'all was
You
enslaved,
never
man.
did it.
They put y'all
You
in
never did it.
slavery. Y'all the
You
only
never
race
did it.
that never went to war.
You
Mexicans went to
never did it,
war.
nigga.
No, you a damn lie.
Arabs went to
You a
war.
damn lie. Y'all
Asians
stood up.
went to
Y'all
war.
stood up.
Russians go.
Y'all
Y'all,
stood up
y'all, my
because.
nigga, we going.
I'm gonna mute you, nigga. Hey, y'all only stood up because black people led the way for you
My
niggas. What you
nigga, we
talking
gonna
about?
rape and murder you niggas out of existence. Nigga, Latinos
Rape
want
and
war with
murder?
niggas.
You are diabolical, bro. This is the wrong type of war. You are sick in the head. Hey, yo, people, are y'all hearing this? He
No,
talking
so
about
what
starting a
happened
war. He
was,
talking about rape and he talking about raping the black race. This nigga gay. Gay.
Green.
You sick, bro. You are sick in the head. Where do Ephraim be finding you niggas, man?
So why y'all died disproportionately from COVID-19? It got
To hell with COVID-19. You talking about rape, and this is bigger than that now. You need help. Nigga talking
I'm
about
sorry,
raping the
man.
black. Go
The,
ahead.
the the gay aura was too strong. I had to move him down. Now I'm gonna put this out there.
Thank you. Thank you.
Nothing against my Northern Kingdom brothers and sisters, but a lot of them were in this country in which the government would deem illegal. So a lot of the Northern Kingdom Latinos who died from COVID up here were not accounted for, right? Because they could not be reported because a lot of them wouldn't be able to go to get public health assistance and so forth in a country in which they're deemed illegal. So it wasn't disproportionately affecting blacks. It affected both blacks and Latinos because we are brothers, right? And the Lord said we're gonna be oppressed together. Now we do have outlier crazy niggas, and when I say niggas, I mean both Puerto Ricans and blacks, cause they all niggas together. Like whether you like it or not, y'all join with y'all niggadry, and we join with our Northern Kingdom brothers and sisters, right? And the spirit of the Lord. So. You could take that dumb niggardry somewhere else. But the Lord said that He was going to join us back, both back together as one stick. Right? Can you read that real quick in Ezekiel?
The Northern Kingdom is taking the L tonight, though. Y'all
Yeah,
take
they
the
are.
L for
Y'all,
sure.
hey, the kingdom. Hey, what he had, brutal. You know what? And that's for Brutal too, cause I think he was talking about my Spanish yesterday or earlier
Yeah, he talk
today.
a lot of shit. I'm about to kick
Yeah.
him out the room.
No, no, he with us.
No, no.
He with us.
Nah,
So
I'm messing with Burrow. I'm
yeah,
messing with you, Burrow. I'm messing with you,
yeah.
Burrow. I was messing with you, bro. You was messing with him. I had to get back, bro. I had to get
Yeah.
back. I had to get
He was
back. I
messing
know he
with my
did.
Spanish, man.
Yeah.
And since he messing with my Spanish, you gotta hold that, man. That's you. I don't know what tribe you from. You probably gonna say Issachar, but no, no. Today you gonna be Ephraim. You right there with that supposed. No, you not Issachar today, player. You, sir, are Ephraim. You gonna hold that. You know. But all right,
Hey,
so
let's just bring him up here to
let's
show the people we together. Let's just bring. Hey, come up here, bro. Show them we brothers, man. These people don't know that we building. You know what I'm saying? Is he on stage? My
Hey,
phone's stuck.
shalom, Most High Christ bless, official.
Hey, slow, bro, slow. What's your trial, bro?
It's the car.
Tell him what the white man call you.
Oh shit, wetback. I've been called light nigga.
No, I'm
Uh,
talking about what are you? Are you Mexican, Puerto Rican?
no,
Damn.
they call me Mexican, but I'm saying they'll call me Mexican. They'll call me
No,
Bina,
I'm just
wetback.
the reason why I'm saying this is because I want the people to know that the Mexicans and blacks are gathered together right before y'all faces.
Yeah, yeah. They call
That's
me
what
a
I'm saying.
life.
They don't know Ishikar. They don't know the word Ishikar, bro. So that's why I say Mexican because they don't know. He think it's gonna be a war. Nah, bro. Nah, y'all ain't good. Y'all listen. Anybody come out against us, you gonna be out of order. Y'all don't have no order with y'all. Cause you're gonna be like, okay, we gotta be here at 3 a.m. in the morning. You know a nigga gonna be like, shit, 3 a.m. That shit, it's too fucking early. I ain't about to be up 3 a.m. in the morning. I gotta be in something. I wanna be warm and in something. You know what I'm saying? Y'all ain't gonna even show up on time.
Delusion.
Hey, we got somebody new on stage too. I know what's called wanted to get a scripture though.
Go ahead, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
The book of Ezekiel, chapter 37, verse 16.
Hey, actually, I'm not sure who's new on stage. We could just go to the new brother. Yeah.
Bree. We got Bree, right? I think it's just her first time on stage, right? She got a red ticket.
I seen the red ticket ain't it's the
This
first
my
time.
yeah, this my first time on stage.
Right.
All
Wait.
right.
The
Hey,
red
hey,
ticket mean they not a member of
part
the
of the room.
house. Yeah.
Okay, got you. All right. Hey, Shalom Barnabas, most high in Christ bless you, sir. By the way,
Shalom, Musa, and Christ bless you all, brethren.
That's Benjamin in the house.
that's right.
The so-called Jamaican.
The
You
West
understand?
Indians, yeah.
West Indian, so-called West Indian, gathering together. You got the Mexicans, you got the West Indian, you got the our brothers, the Puerto Ricans. All right, we got a whole nother room. What's the name of that room? Sure enough,
La Biblia. Let me pull it up.
Something
I
about
forget.
Fuego. Something like
La
La Biblia en Fuego.
Biblia. Yeah, La Biblia and Fuego.
Yeah, y'all defer
right?
to me for that. I'll help y'all with that.
Now,
yeah,
now
I
you know what?
appreciate
Hey,
Now we had enough of you. Now,
it. Show enough crazy, bro. You got the
Big
Biblia
Judah.
and Fuego. All right, hey, we trying to get some new people up on stage, man. If y'all do to the room, if y'all wanna add something to the topic, come on up, man. We nice. We don't bite, man. Hand over our chest. We don't bite, man. We do look for the smoke, though. I ain't gonna stunt with you, though. I ain't gonna stunt with you. Tonight was a very interesting night. I've been hearing all type of stuff tonight, man. I do know this: the black woman. It's hard for the black woman to hold people accountable. And the Quran is garbage, by the way, too. I want to throw that out here too. For those who are listening, the Quran is garbage. Don't have your daughters invested in the Quran. She gonna get slapped upside the head and beat the hell up. So just throwing it out there. I'm sending out some new invites. Why Islam really be coming in here trying to hear what we got to say? Well, the Quran is garbage. I'll say it again. Muhammad is a pedophile. He's a monster. Quran does honor killings too. I'm pretty sure, but if they honor, you can slap the hell out of your wife. They probably, they be blowing themselves up. They live in proof you can do that. Let me invite some more people in. Jenge Lo Wu Sung. Oh man, damn. All right, let's invite you up too. All right, Barbara Garden. It's been a crazy night, y'all. It's been a very interesting night. I'll say that for sure. So talking about, man, it's both everybody's fault. I'll be damned. You can keep your legs closed, put on a chastity belt. You ain't gotta screw no bum niggas. Next thing you know, I gotta hold him accountable. You couldn't even hold him accountable to marry you. What the hell you mean? Now you gonna give him the greatest honor of having a kid? You crazy as hell. All right, man. Nobody want to. Hey, King, what happened? Did you scare everybody off or something? Man, nobody trying to come up. It sent like 10 invites. Yeah, King didn't scared everybody off. Damn. All right, let's invite some more people up. Oh, Rosaline back. I'm sending y'all some invites. Come on up. This is Biblical Smoke. All right, we're gonna hear y'all thoughts on the topic, yo. Hey, K, how you doing, K? K Kizzy. Can you hear me? Bottom right of the screen, you press that button. That's how you unmute your mic. K Kizzy.
Oh, what's up? What's up?
How you doing?
I'm doing fine.
That's what's up. That's what's up. What's your thoughts on the topic?
Well, honestly, I think that
What happened?
I don't know. She was talking, and then I don't know. Honestly, I think that left the screen. What a talk about dramatic departure.
I heard that fire alarm chirp though.
You vicious, bro. You vicious,
Hey,
bro.
you vicious with that fire.
All my sisters, y'all need to change out that battery in y'all fire alarm. Like 100%, y'all need to do that. You know, don't just let it be chirping. For real, for real. Like y'all need
I
to
can't
change them
reach it
batteries.
though. I
Yeah.
can't reach it though. I can't reach it.
Damn, man. Hey, sister said that's the black sound. That's crazy work.
That
Hey,
is
look,
crazy work.
you
It's
seen
like,
that little one? I'll send y'all a video, man. I'm gonna put it in the chat, bro. This is one video. Dude was doing real good on the phone interview, and then they said, they heard the chirp in the background that says, "Mr. Raheem, we'll call you back." It's like, damn, he was doing so
oh
good on the
man.
job.
Hey man, if you don't change out the battery, I can understand that. If I'm on the phone interview with you and I hear the battery, your fire alarm chirping in the background, I'm like you're not very dependable. You know what I mean? But that's one of the first thing I think, man. You're not very responsible. You're not very dependable. You ain't got a lot of foresight. Cause how the hell that damn?
Diabolical.
You know, I'm just saying, like, how's that thing chirping back there, bruh?
Diabolical.
Like that, the fire alarm supposed to be there to save your life. So, hey, a
Oh
lot of
God.
times your fire alarm is also a carbon monoxide sensor as well. Y'all, hope y'all know that it senses the carbon monoxide, which is a silent killer. A lot of people die. They be having carbon monoxide in their house. They never know. You know why they don't know? Cause they don't never change out the battery in their fire alarm. You know, hey, I need to switch out y'all batteries, man. You know, how can you sleep with that thing just beep beep?
Melatonin and black miles and
A whole lot of melatonin and rubber tussin, man.
God help us. Hey, did LaCop, did she speak? She already spoke. LaCop,
Yes, yes, I spoke.
you sound real low. I was going through a tornado when you spoke. What was your thoughts on the topic?
Hold on a second.
Shoot, I was just in the bathroom. Shoot, sound like you in the bathroom. Shoot, what's going on? Let's invite some more
Is
people up.
that better?
Yeah, that's way better.
Yes, I spoke on the topic a little bit.
Who's you blame?
I blame the woman.
All praises. Okay.
Yeah, he was chasing his wallet.
Ain't that crazy how sisters will chase a man wallet and put a kid in the balance? And then the court of public opinion will crucify a man when a man says, "I don't want nothing to do with the child." You have men like that. We don't condone that at all, by the way. I want to throw that out there, but um, there's men that don't give a damn about the child having children or penetrating everything, but women will sleep with that and then expect that to hold that man responsible for a responsibility he didn't want from the first place.
And
That
it
don't make
sounds
no
like
sense.
that's the situation. He she knew by doing a one night stand, she thought she was gonna get him by doing that. Well,
You ever
I don't
seen
think
it?
she
Hey, you
wanted
ever
him.
seen this
I
little
don't think she.
video?
Huh?
Go ahead.
I don't think she really wanted him. I think she wanted his wallet.
She wanted a 401k in the form of a penis. That's what
Right.
happened. She didn't get it. There was this video, there's this video of this dude, two Edomites, and they both was on a football team, and one of them he was trying to get his buddy to go to the NFL. So he went to they was both at a party, and dude walked up on his homeboy like, "Hey man, before you can't sleep with her. Before you even think about sleeping with her, let me see the condom that who gave the condom." She said, "I had the condom." He took the condom from her hand and poured water in it. He poured water over the top of it, and that thing was filled with so many holes. So she was trying to get him locked up.
Good for him. He
Yeah,
did that.
yeah. He
Wow.
had a buddy that poked to grab the condom and pour water on it, and it was so full of holes. So what that shows is, and just in that little joking manner, it shows that some sisters, man, will do anything to get to a check. And I'm telling you, the kids will be in the balance. You'll be sitting there like, damn. Why don't my daddy love me? Nigga, your daddy didn't even want to have you in the first place. It's crazy. It's sad to
And
hear it
that's
like that.
trauma for that child.
It is. It is. And then in another instance, I don't know if you know about this, Laka. Uh, that's my alarm. Hold up, I can't hear nothing. Damn, man, this dude crazy, bro. This dude got super hearing. I'm over here worried about tornadoes. He over here worried about carbon monoxide. He in the spirit though. Thank you, brother. Thank you, my brother. Hold on a second. Dang, he made me forget my thought. I should be reading the comments while I'm over here trying to talk. But that was I said. No, damn. Help me out. Remind me. Shoot, I just had a thought.
I'm thrown off now too. He said your alarms went off.
Yeah, he's good at stuff like that, man.
Oh, you got the black sound.
Yeah, hell yeah, I'm black, man. You know, I'm repenting already, man. I went to the store just to buy batteries for that, man. But no, it was a video of a sister. She lied to a man about the child being his for 6 years, and I think y'all know what I'm talking about. She lied to the man for the child being his for 6 years, and when he finally found out that it wasn't his, the woman invited, I think it was the family of the brother invited the sister who lied to this man to a party. And he said, man, take y'all ass on. Y'all can leave. I don't want nothing to do with y'all. You lied to me. And the sister says, I mean, I did lie to you, but you shouldn't take it out on the kid. So let's not argue in front of the kid. He said, this ain't my kid. I don't give a damn about this kid. You can go. You lied to me for 6 years. This is not my kid. And she's like, but we don't have to do it in front of the kid. He said, y'all can leave. And he just kept saying it. And they was about to damn near square up about it. A man, do you think a man should be held accountable for a child that he found out wasn't his for 6 years?
No, he shouldn't be accountable. But there are men that do say, okay, they go ahead and say go along with it. I've seen stories like that when the man will just go. I know it ain't mine now, but it's not the kid's fault. I've heard those stories.
Yeah, and the sister told the man that same thing. She told him, she said, I mean, but she loves you though. And that love, nah. If you really love that child, you should have found that child's real father. Come on, man. Talking about you should love her. You've been dealing with her for 6 years. You should love her. Hell no, it don't work like that. Women have a cruel sense of morality. You understand? To where they believe you should be held. You crazy. They have a weird sense of morality. You understand? Sisters, I don't understand why they think like that. For sure. Let me invite some more people up here. Let me see. No. Let me invite some more people up there.
It's part of the curses, and they learned it from their mothers, and then it trickles on down, and that's why we have to be the ones to stop it, and further generations have to be the ones to stop it.
Yeah, people got to see what's wrong with it first. CJ, nobody gonna skip you. Nobody gonna skip you. I'm just trying to. We gonna deal with you. Just trying to bring more people up on stage. So, we gonna deal with anybody that have questions. We're gonna deal with y'all. All right. Hey, CJ, what's your thoughts on the topic? We'll come to you, Jenny. I see you unmute your mic.
Yeah, I just wanted to respond like to what y'all was just talking about because I heard when you said that she was looking for what you say
His wallet, bank account.
a 401k and like pretty much, bro. In my opinion, I think she already got there. I think she won because like she got a kid out of him, which most likely gonna be an athlete. So that's another check. And then she just got $1 million. All because Anthony Edwards wanted to have a one night stand and didn't want to put a condom on. So that's why I'm like, I don't see how I understand like the concept that y'all saying about women need to hold themselves accountable and stuff like that. But at the end of the day, a lot of our brothers need to stop having sex with these women without putting on a condom. Cause it's like all he had to do, for one, he shouldn't even been fornicating with her in the first place. But we all know Anthony Edwards probably not a godly man in the first place, so that don't even count for him. But since he wanted to have a one night stand with her because he know she was thick and she was cute and all that, then he should have wore a condom. And a lot of our people don't even know what condoms are. They don't care about no condoms. There's not even no more condom commercials out. So I don't like I think it was Anthony Edwards' fault, me personally.
Hmm. So, all right, you say you think it's his fault. The way you had started off, I want to speak to that one because the biggest thing is we can't look at this as a benefit. She's not getting a future athlete. You don't know what that child gonna be. You don't know what that child's gonna. That's hypothetical thinking right there. You know, yeah, you can get some good genes. Yeah, he may be a football player, basketball player. You don't know what the hell that child gonna be. Women are prone to creating some dysfunctional ass men. Whether if it's a boy, she gonna create a weak ass boy. If it's a girl child, she gonna bring forth an independent ass hopefully not, but more than likely she's going to raise up a child that fits her mindset already. You understand? So, in a single parent household at that, there's no pros that come out of that. That $1 million, she has to pretty much conserve it at a rate of 5,000 a month. That's hypothetically speaking. Women, I say from personal experience. I had a cousin of mine. Her father died. She received $130,000. Guess how long that money lasts?
So how long?
It didn't last a summer.
Yeah,
It didn't last a summer.
yeah.
To speak to what the brother said, men need to be accountable. I think this should be a learning act for every NBA player. That this should be a rule. If you have
Hmm.
unprotected sex with these women, you know they gold diggers. So out the gate, you should be. It should be in your contract that you're gonna have to pay for that kid up front. But on the flip side of that, the woman shouldn't touch none of that money either. It shouldn't go for the woman either, because the kid is supposed to be specifically for the kid in general. Because it don't make no sense that you got women preying on these athletes, and
Hmm.
the athletes just falling right into the trap. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he
Hmm.
need to be condom shopping. If you're gonna have sex with all these multiple women, then what? What if he would have got an STD?
Well, what
Yeah.
if the woman shut her damn legs?
I mean, women gonna do what they want to do. It's a cold world out here. But my
Yeah.
point is, I'm glad he took responsibility by paying a lump sum for two. For two, I think as a man, he need to recognize that this is gonna be follow him for the rest of his life.
This
And I even seen his
you
ass.
misunderstand. So hold on one second,
Oh
CJ.
yeah.
You misunderstand something. This ain't gonna follow him nowhere. This ain't gonna follow him nowhere. That 1.08 million that he paid her literally just said, I'm not you. I'm having no dealings with you for the next 18 years in regards to this child. To this child. You understand? Most people that really want to have something to do with their child ask for visitation, they ask for various other, they ask for co-parenting, and they do all. He didn't want no child from her from the get go, so that child is completely her responsibilities, just like it is in various other households. Women that don't want to. Some people use the child as against the man out of spite, but she can't do that to him at all. She can't do that to him
All,
at all.
all,
Would you go
all
ahead,
I'm
Scott?
all I'm saying, the big picture is, if they let the athletes know, if you're out here putting yourself in a line of fire, we're going to take the child support payment up front out your check. That's it. I guarantee you, it stop a lot of the motherfuckers from having unprotected sex.
Okay, you talking about on the athletes portion. Okay. Okay, so
But
you for, your position is
on
you blame the man
on the
primarily.
female, no, for sure, I'm blaming the man because he's the breadwinner. You think she got with him because if he wasn't an athlete, you think he would have got with her?
She wouldn't have got with him. You mean?
Either or. It's
An
both.
athlete has a large picking, so he can pick whatever the hell he want.
I'm
You
saying
understand?
if he wasn't an athlete, hypothetically, if he wasn't an athlete, we probably wouldn't be having this conversation.
I don't understand. What do you mean if he wasn't an
Okay, let me
actual
break it down to you, brother. Let me break it down to you.
in regards to paying it
If he
all up
wasn't,
front, is
if he
what you're
was a
saying?
regular, if he was a regular person, they wouldn't be fighting over no money. They'd be fighting over parental rights and probably when he gonna be seeing the kids in general. You know what I'm
Hell
saying?
no. Even bums, Jesus. Even bums have these same issues. The thing about him is he don't have this issue at all because it ain't. Understand something. Him paying the money up front erases any issues. Because most of the time, what is the main issue?
But
You know
how
what?
does it erase issue? And if,
To hurt a man, what do they usually do? I'm gonna pitch you on child support. That shit don't be having nothing to do with child care in the first place.
but listen though, are
Most
we
of these
even
sisters
thinking
be
about the
getting
kid?
millions of
The
dollars.
kid need both parents.
The kid, but the woman doesn't give a damn. Look, you're not understanding though. The
No, I'm
man
not
had
agreeing with what you're saying.
in
I
this
understand
particular
clearly.
situation, the man did not want a kid. Period. So for her to bring that
It's
child
too
forth,
late for that.
regardless. Say again.
It's too late for that.
But you been,
We always want to
you got to
save
understand
face
something.
to
I'm gonna say it
something
again.
after.
I'm gonna say it again. The man didn't want a child in the first place. When
But you
she
excusing
decided to
his
have,
behavior. You
say again.
excusing his behavior.
I'm not
You
excusing anything. Did I? People in the audience, did I excuse this baby at all? I didn't say
no,
that.
we
I'm
talking, bro.
saying just
We
like a
don't need the
woman,
audience. We talking man to man. We don't need no audience
but
help.
what I'm saying is just like a woman would decide to get an abortion. Her body, her choice. Correct?
Yeah.
Her body, her choice.
She didn't get an abortion because she knew what came with the kid.
Who did? The
Listen,
sister?
let me break something down to you because I'm an
The sister?
athlete and
You
I
talk?
work in this
Hold on one second.
and
Before
I
we move
work into
forward, you
this
talking about the
entertainment
sister
field.
knew what came with
It's
the kid?
women. Hold on. It's women who have an app where it alerts them to where athletes are at, where they partying at, who's there, what's going on, how much they make. So they prey on the athlete. So if we gonna judge both people, we need to hold both parents accountable. They were both grown people when they laid down. The kid didn't ask to be here. At the end of the day, the big picture is the kid is going to grow up without a dad. That's the big
And
picture.
whose
That's
fault is
another.
that?
What you mean? Who fault is that? It's both parents. Is what I'm trying to tell you.
First,
So, so,
go ahead, King.
so we got on the men the other day. Where were you?
Oh, I wasn't even in here.
All right. So we agree. So I don't understand the back and forward.
The
We agree
concept
with what you're
is
saying.
the concept is
I
this
No,
keep
simple.
we
saying
now
that
I'm
too.
talking. We talking to the women today. We
Yeah,
getting on the women today, and that's it. We ain't changing it. I ain't saying nothing to the man. I'm talking strictly to the woman. That's it.
yeah. We keep
That's
saying
it.
we agree that a man should he has this portion that he should do, but we talking about the woman today in this particular situation.
And I ain't
She had,
changing it. And that's
yep,
what it is.
yeah. I don't understand the notion that we try like, oh man, it's the man's fault. The man's fault. We
It's
talking about the
not going
woman.
to change no matter what you say. They're going to continue to go raw, continue to have kids out of wedlock.
Well, the
No.
women
Well,
the
no. If
women
a
who gonna
woman
wake up out
decides
of
to
it,
shut her damn legs, this shit wouldn't happen for sure. Men control when a woman can get married. Just like I think this dude named Clarence and Queen Naja or something like that. His ass ain't married her in like I think 6 or 10 years, whatever how long it is. He ain't married her yet, but he still got control to the box. The woman control when a man get access to the box. So technically, she didn't give a fuck about a ring. She didn't care about a ring. She didn't care about the child. She didn't care about the repercussions of having a child out of wedlock, or even if the man don't even want to have a child. She didn't care about all that. She wanted bread. So that's why she opened her legs in the first place. She didn't have to open her legs, which is the case for most and majority of our sisters. They have the option to keep their damn legs closed. You cannot deny that, no matter what you saying, Skywalker.
Who's denying anything?
we did what we did the other day. We had 2 days. We got on the men about how they treating the women, how bad they treat the women. Cause it was just a man to man talk. That's it. It was a man to man talk.
So
And
what?
the,
So your
the
solution is
men
she needs to close
listen,
her legs.
listen to me. The men didn't make no excuses. You know what the men said? Who stepped up? You're right. I have to do better. But the women, when every time you talk to the woman, she I don't she don't take no blame. That's what we talking about. All we doing is talking about accountability, brother. That's
Yeah,
it.
they never gonna take no accountability because they know
And
laying
I'm
down with
and
this man come with a check.
okay, but you have some women will change, and that's fine. You know, the one who do change, that's the one who gonna get the right. Hold on a second.
Y'all talking about it's the women's fault. It is. You got women like Brittany Renner who preyed on a young athlete and had kids with him. You got women like Drea who preyed on a couple of athletes and had kids by him.
Hey,
It's
So
the same it's
look,
the
let's
same
condemn. Let's
process.
condemn the.
hey Gabriel,
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
hey Gabriel, real quick. Hey Skywalker, I think you're just trying to disagree with everything because literally Gabriel and King are saying, given the reasons, and each time they say something, you're disagreeing, even though we're agreeing with you from the original point. I don't. Are you just here to be cause confrontation? Like, what's going
Who's
on?
calling confrontation? I'm
No,
saying that it's the female
you are
fault
being
for doing.
confrontational. I mean, that's what you're doing.
No, I speak for myself. I'm not a follower. I speak for
No, no,
myself. I don't
no.
know.
You're
Okay.
making you're putting yourself in a position of just being contentious because literally we are saying one thing, and then we even if we go to the other point, we said we got on the brothers last week, and then we said we want on the sisters this week, or well the other day, and now we're talking about the sisters today, and each position that you feel you want to argue, that's what you're jumping on. You don't see
Listen,
what you're
I
doing.
I cover both sides, brother. You needed to listen to what I said. I said
No,
it's
no,
the
we.
man fault.
I'm 100% listening to what you're
Okay, so
saying. You're
when I
you
said about the
literally
female
you
is
literally
the money
switched your
should go into
position,
a
and hey, brother, hey, you literally switched your position like 15 times in one
brother. You can't
conversation.
ask me a question and then overtalk me while I answer the question.
Not, I'm not
It's called
asking you anything right now. I'm
oh
just
what
saying that you switched your position
I don't
at
switch
least
nothing. I meant
15
what I
times
said.
in the midst of their
I'm
conversation.
I meant what I said.
Literally.
I'm sorry you didn't get
I
the
was
concept of
listening
what I was
very
saying, brother.
closely to everything that was being said. I was observing your point, the point that you were switching from point to point to point. What
So did you
is
hear what I
your
said about the
opinion on it,
woman?
brother? Now I'm
Did you hear
asking you a question.
did you hear
So
what I
now,
said about the
Gabriel.
woman? All right, now let me explain what I said
All
about the
right, go
woman.
ahead.
I
All
said
right,
the
go ahead,
money should
Gabriel.
be only
I don't know
geared
what's going on
towards.
here. It sounds crazy.
Well, let me speak and I'll tell you. You can figure it out. At the end of the day, the women should be held accountable as well. That's why the money should only go. I honestly think the money should go towards the kids' necessities like the food, clothes, stuff like that. Nothing should be given to the females. But they know and you know that she's going to use that as a scapegoat. She's going to use that money for what she wants and instead of taking care of the kid. What kid needs $1 million?
You asking a panel a question?
No, I'm talking to the brother. He said I wasn't talking about the females. I said the female need to be held accountable.
Gabriel, did I say that?
No,
I just said
exactly.
you switching position to position. Didn't I say that?
What
Yeah, you
position did
literally
I
just said that.
switch? I spoke on the man and
When
I
you
spoke on the
initially
female.
spoke, you said the man need to be held accountable. You say he gonna stick his dick wherever. You said various things about the man, and then
For
you
sure.
specifically.
And that's the truth. Is it not the truth?
And I argued that point. Yeah, a man will, however, only to a woman that's not
This
chaste and being discreet. A
this
woman,
is the problem.
yes, sir.
This
Go
is
ahead.
the problem. Even in this is war. Uh, they destroyed us, brother. They destroyed the black man and black woman, right? They destroyed us. And if you look through history, they did it, and now we fighting each other. Um, when you look at war, when you study war, you got hot spots, you got the cool side of the war, you got hot side of the war. You got different angles of the war. And it's different positions of war. Um, well, this is war, bruh. Um, Give me that in Corinthians. Cast down imagination. And the war we fighting is with our people. It ain't with no other nation. It's with us. Once we get right, then we're gonna be all right. But until then, You know, you women, you have to step up. You have to step up. You have to do your part as a woman. Brother, you believe in the Bible?
Talking to me?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Get that in Titus. What the women's supposed to do. Watch this.
Give what?
I'm talking to the reader. He's about to read.
The book of Titus, chapter 2, verse 2. The aged woman.
Oh, well, you know what? Get in Timothy. Get that in Timothy real quick. When he addressed the women. I want you to see something, brother. I want you to see something real quick.
Where'd you want that in Timothy, sir?
Um, Modest apparel. I can't think right now. I'm tired.
First Timothy, hit First Timothy 2.
Yeah, I'm tired. Can't think no more. I didn't got.
You've been going all day, King.
I'm tired, bro.
The
It's
book of
catching up with.
first
Go ahead.
the book of First Timothy, chapter 2, verse 9. In
Hmm.
like manner also, that women adorn themselves in modest apparel.
So you believe in the Bible? This is Paul addressing the women. You got to address the women too. Read.
With shamefacedness and sobriety, not with broided hair or gold or pearls or costly array, but which cometh women professing godliness with good works. Let the woman learn in silence.
So he said women need to learn and be quiet. That's what the Bible said. He said, be quiet. Read.
With all subjection. But I suffer not a woman to teach, nor to upsert authority over the man.
So the men got to take authority back, brother. And that's all we doing. A lot of these women don't have fathers. A lot of these women don't have hedges of protection around them. So all we doing is stepping up with a void that. That's all we doing. Actually giving a damn. I mute my mic.
Yeah, you're in the spirit. You're in the spirit.
Yeah, I'm not arguing your view, brother. What I'm saying is this: we know when we lay down with a woman, it's her choice if you're gonna wear a condom and if you're not gonna wear a condom.
It's her choice,
Yeah, she could tell you to put on a condom, and if you say no, then she could be like, I don't want to do it.
or she can wait to get married. Correct?
Yes,
Yep. Yep.
and so can you.
The mm,
Hey, listen,
God, boy, I
sisters.
just man.
Listen, sisters. Y'all can listen to this, and it's fine. We are saying again, we understand it's the man's fault as well. I've said it 100 times. But I'm gonna tell you like this: today is the women, and you're wrong. It's your fault. You're wrong, woman. I'm just telling you straight. It's on you. You have to do what you have to do, and face what you done wrong.
Hey,
You
hey,
know,
to
that's
King,
it.
and to your point, yo. The topic is Anthony Edwards lump sum child support. Whose fault? Why is she? Imagine she goes through all that money in year one, year two. What is she gonna try to do, Skywalker? What do you think she gonna do?
Ask for more child support.
Who put her in this situation in the first place?
She did.
There you go. She's at fault. She's at fault, bro. You see how
I'm
easy
not.
that was?
Yeah, but
I
listen,
understand
I'm not
universally,
arguing.
universally,
I'm,
universally. Let me finish my thought. I ain't cut you off at all. Universally, we understand both parties have a part to play. Niggas should keep their dick in their pants and stop being whoremongers, sleeping with everything moving, everything that have a breath or a pulse. Niggas need to stop moving like that. In this particular situation, this sister's at fault. Because I'm telling you, I know she sought this NBA player as a check. She didn't give a damn about that child. And what's going to happen is she's going to live a certain lifestyle that she can't afford on a regular basis. And then by next year or two years later, she's going to be saying, I need more money. Judge,
I
hold
don't
this
even
man
give it a year.
accountable.
I don't
So,
give it a year.
say it again, King. What?
I don't give it a year. I
Yeah,
don't give it a
maybe I'm
year.
being too generous.
I'm serious. I don't give it a year, but these people, they too lustful. Everything they see on the gram, they got to do it too. I got to go to Dubai. I got to do this. I got to fly here. I got to do this, and they act off of impulse. They act off of impulse. You understand? You know,
That's
sisters got to take accountability, man. You know, you got a lot of sisters out here that don't have no fathers, and they don't have nobody telling them this. So I'm telling you, you understand? I'm telling you, sisters, the men, you know, who playing with like who saying things that you want to hear, you better beware. You better beware. I'm just telling you because a lot of that I ain't taking this thing away from you. You need to feel it. You need to feel shame, and you need to look at what you've done.
a thought.
You need to look at what you've done
No.
and stop looking at the man. You understand? Just stop looking. You look at what you've done, and then you can fix it. If you like, damn, if I would have just opened my legs, I seen the signs. I know that nigga was no good. If you just left him alone, just even dealt with him, I'm talking to you. You don't have to deal with him. I don't talk to my daughters and be like, yeah, if this happened to you, it's his fault too. I ain't gonna tell my daughter. I'm talking to my daughters. My daughter's young. I'm talking to my daughter. I'm training my daughters up. You gonna pay for your consequences. That's what I tell them. You gonna pay for your consequences.
All right. Hey, Jenny, I think you unmuted your mic earlier. Did you have something to say on the topic? Or did you have a question? I don't know if you know if you're still on stage or not. Okay, she had fell off. I reset the room. All
I'm
right.
sorry, I changed my mind, guy. I'm just listening now.
You just listening now?
And I ain't gonna nobody go. Why you change your mind, sis? It's cool. Nobody's gonna yell and nothing.
I was gonna just ask y'all about the girl that had the baby. I wanted to know her nationality. Her nationality, the girl that had the baby by who was it, Bow Wow, Future, and then an NBA player. And at the baby shower, she told him she didn't want to be with him no more.
I
You
don't.
said
What you
Bow
talking about?
Wow, Future, and
And an
I ain't.
NBA player.
I ain't hear that. Who put that
let
in
me
the
look
chat,
Yeah,
it up
y'all?
she
What you
was
now.
a
talking about?
dancer. I don't know if she's Spanish or something. I don't know if she white. She's a dancer. She had the baby by Bow Wow. She got the girl by Bow Wow. She got the I think a son by Future, and she just had a baby by a basketball player.
Yeah, she trying to
Well,
she trying to man, the hell with a 401k. She's trying to
well,
get a social security check. Oh, okay, here you go. Here she go. Joey Chavez
Right.
says is a dancer and the mother of Bow Wow's daughter, Shay Moss, born April 27, 2011. Chavez also had children with Future and NFL star Trevon Diggs. She is
NFL.
a
Okay.
certified hoe. She is a
What's her
bona.
nationality though?
Let me look. Hold on a second. Joy Chavez. Give me a second. She is a bona fide hoe. All right, give me a second. There you go. Joy Chavez is 36 years old. Da. While I'm looking for, why'd you ask?
I was just asking because I was just looking at the last guy, the NFL player that had the baby. How did he feel knowing that he had a baby with the two women, but I mean by the two guys. You know, I was just asking.
Okay, got you. All right. She is. No, that's not. Hell no, that's not it.
Hey, hey, whatever you found, put it in the chat. I don't want to see what you're talking about. Hey, West Coast, what's going on, man? You left me earlier, bro. You ain't right, man.
Man, I had to go to the gym, man. I had to get it in real
Oh,
quick.
she's African, Jenny.
Oh, all right. West Coast,
Yes, sir.
why you going to the gym, bro? You being held accountable?
You're damn right. You damn right I'm being held accountable all the way.
So, do you have a choice in going into the gym?
Hell no, I got to get it right.
Y'all see, we deal with the men. He don't have a choice. We gonna be on his helmet. We tired of our men dying, old beasts. You know what I'm saying? We gonna be fit over here. We're gonna be healthy.
Hey, yep, you in the spirit, bro. That's why. That's why Christianity is full of hypocrites. To keep it a buck with y'all, a lot of y'all don't teach to hold each other accountable. So when y'all are held accountable, y'all have problems. You understand? Y'all like to buck back. We hold each other accountable out here. My bad, yo. We hold each other accountable out here. So you can't do no nigga stuff around us and expect to go off for. Just same thing with the weight. We hold each other accountable. You understand? So it's all different different facets, yo. Let me see. Let me see. Hey, what's going on, Ben Chosen? How you doing?
Hey, shalom, shalom. I'm trying to quite blessed to the moderators on stage. Hey, yeah, so my opinion on the topic, I blame the woman. And the reason I say it because like so previously, before she didn't got pregnant by Anthony Edwards, he already had a few other baby mamas that he ain't married, you know what I mean? And so for a woman to look at a man and say, damn, does the thought even cross your mind to say, why he got so many baby mamas and ain't married one on? You know, and then decide to say, shoot, he got two or three, maybe let me be the fourth. And I have no idea what's smart about that, especially the fact that the sister damn near 40 years old. You know, if she asks him what a GameCube is, he ain't gonna know.
The dude is 23, bro.
Right, 23 years old, and she settling to give herself up like a damn like one of these city girls out here, trying to keep up with the younger generation and just throwing it back and busting it wide open. And now she end up and she ain't doing nothing but getting older. You know what I'm saying? The shit only sit up for so damn long with so many surgeries. I don't get it, but I blame her. She don't like without even looking at the situation he had before she even met him and still decide to give herself up to it. That's like self-sabotage if you ask me.
Hey, what it is, bro, Ben Chosen. What happened is, I'm telling you, some of these people don't want to work. What happens is, a lot of women don't understand what it means to be independent like they say they do. So as they get older and they like, damn, what am I gonna do in my old age? Do I want to work until I get old and decrepit? You know what? One of these young niggas that got no sense is gonna bend me over. What'd you say? Who was that? I thought somebody unmuted their mic. One of these young niggas is gonna bend me over. That's the way I can secure the bag. Not knowing 18 years may seem long, to get money until one of these young niggas wise up and say, you know what? Nah. They you know how many NFL players, NBA players, football players are going like, you know what? I'm gonna put everything in my mama name. So if she decides to do anything, leave me, divorce me, whatever the case may be, I have no assets to my name. Everybody is starting to wise up. I'm telling you, it's the day of the hoe is over. The day of the hoe is over.
Hey, and that's
Hey,
exactly what the UFC
hey,
fighter did.
hold on, Bencho, hold on one second. I'm gonna play this again, and y'all tell me your thoughts on this. I'm gonna play it again. I played this the other day. Let me turn it up. Experience, the worst people to deal with are the athletes. None of them use condoms, really. So if y'all really want to try to come up off a check off a man, you could just fuck an athlete. They're really dumb. Experience, the worst people to deal with are the athletes. None of them use condoms, really. So if y'all really want to try to come up off a check off a man, you could just fuck an athlete. They're really dumb. Y'all know who that is?
Yeah, that Brittany Renner.
Yeah, yeah. So now, what she's saying, I mean, she's saying they dumb, they stupid. Now, we did. Now, if you was in here the other night, how we was getting on the men, we was telling them how stupid they were. But she has to, like, her doing. She said they don't use condoms. She said they. So she just sleeping with, right, there's a bunch of athletes. Like, she just going around sleeping with athletes. So she don't have no. It's no. It's like she can't. Like, she got consequences. She gonna pay for that. And that's all we saying. Ladies, you gonna pay for the way you move. If you trying to scheme and come up and what that is, I forgot the sin. Uh, what that is, when you look at something,
Covetousness.
covet. Thank you. That covetousness spirit, that's sin. That's sin. I'm mute up.
Hey, and some of y'all,
And
and
you know who brought her to the stage and made
who?
her say that whole speech to everybody?
Who?
Deion Sanders.
Deion Sanders.
Yeah, I know.
Deion Sanders. Okay.
And to speak to what you said earlier, there was a soccer player who married a white girl, and she tried to sue him, and he put all his assets in his mother's
In the
name.
mother's
So
name, crazy
when
work.
she went to court, she wasn't able to get anything. So he beat her to the punch because
It
he
was the
knew that
white.
she was at the.
It
She
was
was
a white
white.
dude.
No, it was a
No,
brother. It was a black African.
yeah, he
Oh,
was African. The woman was white.
oh,
Right. I
okay.
just said that.
Yeah, no. I'm not saying you know what you talking about. You know what you're talking about. But that's why I said most of these people are starting to wise up, bro. They're not about to keep getting fooled and stuff like that. Even this one sister, she tried to put, I think it was even Israel Adesanya, his ex-wife or something like that tried to get him. Everything with his mama's name. She ended up owing him $500,000 when she left him. That's what I'm saying. Like, you sisters, that's not the way to get to the bag anymore. So what does that mean? Y'all need to find out how to be chaste, discreet, close y'all damn legs, and get married to one man. Even Brittany Renner, her crazy ass, man. She still got bodies out the wazoo. What's that brother name? Kevin Gates ain't her husband. She Muslim now, but she's still a hoe. She need to get her spirit right as well. All right.
An Islamic code. That's what she is. She changed her brand.
Yeah, she changed her brand, put on a hijab and hijab, whatever you call it. Says she want to dress conservative or cover herself up and stuff like that. It ain't gonna change the fact she got so many. She got more bodies. She got more bodies than the Cold War. You understand? She's a certified hoe. You understand? She
Hey,
needs
but
to work.
Gabriel, that's the move for hoes, right? Hoes turn Christian, or they get into religion and claim they spiritual.
Yep. I'm gonna rebrand myself. I'm gonna rebrand myself. You know how many bodies you got? It don't. Come on, man. That's all I'm
Hey,
saying.
let
Yes,
me
So
sir.
let
ask you
me ask
this.
y'all this question: why y'all think
Uh,
Kevin Gates got with her and made her
Wait,
change
hold
her
on a
sister?
second, because Kevin Gates a damn a whore.
He a hoe too.
He's a whore. But I want to ask y'all a question about Vivica A. Fox, right? Is it her fault the way she is right now?
Yes.
Yes.
What you think about Gabriel? What you think?
You said Vivica E. Fox. What was your question?
Who her situation now? Is it her fault?
Oh yeah,
Cause
for
she's talking
sure,
about
for
she
sure.
still love 50 Cent and stuff like that, and she can change it. And she's not telling these women, she still got that nigga woman attitude. You know, I I don't know, man. You know,
The
the
problem,
sister
the
supposed the
problem with
sister
Vivica A.
supposed
Fox.
to.
I just want to speak to your point. The problem with Vivica A. Fox is she overestimated herself. She overestimated her value. So women, especially in other cultures, they know that while they're young and in their prime, their fathers are trying to give them off to the best man that they could be married to. Our women achieve a certain status. They say to themselves, "Nah, I got time. Why give myself to a man in my prime when I have time?" Vivica Fox is above 40 years old with a whole
Bruh,
successful
she's
career.
60.
Yes, crazy work, crazy work, and she has a BBL. And she could have been married, or she could have stayed with 50. She could have married somebody else.
She
But
messed that up.
hmm
She messed that relationship up, Gabriel.
yes, sir. No, I'm agreeing. I'm agreeing 100%. She could have been married off and not having to worry about none of this stuff. She could even partake in some of the assets of the men that was around her, or the man that she could have been married to at this time. But no, she overestimated her value. Now she's sitting there, young, old, and decrepit, trying to look young with face, lips, and Botox. Like she looked like a Travis. She looked like a pale comparison of what the hell she was in her prime. But nobody want to marry her now. She messed that up, and we have to start. We have to hold them accountable to that for sure. That's all I had, King.
Bruh. I just want y'all to know, it ain't no hatred, man. This ain't no hatred. Y'all just gotta understand. It's all love. It sound like it. It sound like it. Okay, I'm gonna tell y'all this. What's her name? Eve. Y'all remember Eve?
Yep.
Yeah.
How come when they get with the white woman, uh, or white man, I'm sorry, they get all they get all feminine. They don't act like that. You don't hear no jazz out of them. They ain't pit bulling no more. You know,
She was a part of the Rough Riders, King. Now you don't even hear her speak no more.
yeah, cause you ain't supposed to speak. The man's supposed to be quiet. You know what I'm saying? Speak when you're spoken to. You know,
Right, right. She
that's how
figured
the
that
white
out.
man got. That's how the white man got her. And she said, "Yes, yes, master." And everybody cool with it. Nobody saying she wrong for it.
Because Eve understand now what she need to do to keep her man. That's what a lot of black women don't understand. Now I'm gonna say a lot of black women for a reason. They don't understand. It's times where you need to shut the hell up. It's times where you need to concede. There's various times where you need to concede the floor. You don't need to be right. You understand? And so there's times where you need to obey. You really need to obey. I had somebody ask me today, you believe in the Bible where you believe in a book where a woman turned around and got put to death? I said, yeah, because her ass didn't listen. He told your ass to keep forward on the path and keep moving. Her ass wanted to turn around, and her judgment was becoming a pillar of fucking salt. We ain't got time for people that don't listen. That's what Eve understand now. When she's married to somebody who she believes is of status and value, what she do, she humbled herself down. And y'all, our women need to understand that y'all are going to be married to men of value. The black men are the greatest men on the earth. We are gods according to the scriptures. When you understand that, you will behave yourself as such and stop acting like niggas. And that's why you'll keep yourself chaste, holy, and not have your legs bust open for everybody that cross your path. I mean, my mic.
West Coast, you ready?
I'm gonna check if Caleb got it. Let me check real quick. 2 seconds.
All right, all right. So, yeah, man.
It's the closest thing to truth y'all gonna get to be keep it a buck with y'all. Y'all ain't never heard nobody talk to y'all like this. That's why a lot of y'all get offended, damn near all the time. Cause nobody told y'all that y'all need to be changed. Y'all tell y'all bodies don't matter. Bodies do matter. Bodies matter. Who you lay with matter. Imagine being a baby mama and stuff like that, trying to get married and trying to go back out on the dating scene. That's what Sierra Mowry found out the hard way. Her Edomite behind. She found out the hard way. Talking about, you know what? I need to leave my husband. There's something else out for me. She's like, I'm back with my husband now. It ain't shit out there. The dating scene is terrible. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, King. The
No.
Tia Mowry, her name.
Who?
The sister, the
Oh, the
twins.
Edomites?
Yeah, the Edomite.
Damn.
She thought she was gonna leave her husband, and now she right back with him. Come on. She said
Yeah,
the dating scene is bad.
yeah, she wouldn't have came back with me. I wouldn't got back with her.
Hell nah. Who knows what type of body you got on you? But you in the spirit on that one. She'd have been sister her ass back to another nigga.
It's
I
over.
know.
It's over. It's done. She messed up. She messed up. Y'all do know that. Once you mess up, ladies, you can't go back to that man.
Yep.
Thus said the Lord.
Tell my go home, Roger. She wouldn't even had a home to come to. Emad, what's your
What's
thoughts?
up?
What's your
What's
thoughts on
going
the
on,
topic?
brother?
What's going on?
Just chilling, man. What you guys up to?
Anthony Edwards, lump sum child support. Whose fault is it? What's your thoughts on the topic?
Man, he crazy for paying all that money.
You sure?
He actually, to me, he actually won. He asked for that. He wanted that done. He was gonna pay for it monthly, but
Ca-
he was like, hey man, how much for
18
the
years.
whole thing? Yeah, how much for the whole thing? And it was like, what you mean? The whole 18 years. And it
$1
was like
million,
this much.
man. That's a lot. That's a lot of money.
Bruh, listen to
Yeah,
me.
but he signed for almost 300 million. That's no money, bro.
But listen to me. Y'all gotta think about it too. Dudes be wearing that they be wearing that. They be wearing that in gore and jewelry and chains. They be wearing that.
Real, yeah, real shit, real shit.
And he's going to get another contract. He's only 23.
Now, I'm gonna tell you this. Uh Men are stupid when it comes to these women, man. They do not learn their lesson, man. They see what other men going through, and y'all dumbasses still fall for it. But men are stupid. They be doing some dumb stuff.
Yes, facts.
Doing some dumb shit, bro. I'm like, how she gonna say like what that woman name? Brittany Ron. God damn, I keep
Brittany Renner.
Renner. Yeah, Brittany Renner. Here it is. Everybody know she's a she's what she's doing. Like they know when the women show up to the parties, they know why they there. And you still mess with them women. Like something is seriously wrong with some of these men. If something is wrong with you. Like like you see what look what they wearing. Like so like if I'm a basketball player and I'm looking at this woman coming here, I'm like, damn, this is not wife material. Look at this woman. Everybody can see her ass.
They just horny, brother.
No, it ain't got nothing to do with honey, bro. They
That's
plotting
it,
for
man.
money.
They just They just want to get in that, and
A woman
they
can
don't think
get
about.
penis from anywhere, bro.
No, I'm talking about the man, bro,
Oh, okay.
not the woman.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's right. They lustful. Yeah,
And then the lady
lust.
just spoke about Joy Chavez,
What happened? What happened with him?
the girl that had the baby by Future. And basically what I got from what she was saying is, did you not know from learn from Bow Wow Future? Did you not know Stefan Diggs to learn from Bow Wow?
Nah, they been new. The thing about it is, if you knew you can get a consistent currency from various places for the same thing, why not hustle? Women are
No, I
now
think a
treating
lot of
children.
dudes do
wo-
it because
Women,
they don't want to
women,
marry them and give up
women.
half of that
Look,
200 million. They rather just give up that
Skywalker.
million.
Women are now treating children like a hustle. You see it every
Yeah, they've
tax
been doing
season.
that.
Goddamn right.
You see
Damn
Been
every
right.
doing that.
tax
That's
season.
facts. That's facts.
You see every tax season. You see every time they file their taxes. Every time they claim nine, whatever the case may be, they're using children as a hustle now. It's not even about the child no more. What can I gain from having this child? Oh, I can get a continuous residual coming in. No, what about the mental trauma that child gonna have to go through? What about the lack of nurture that child's gonna have
They don't
from
care
having
about
one?
that. They don't care about that. They all care about money. That's the sad part, brother.
I'm not doubting that, but that's where we at with it now. That's where we at with it now. A lot of women have put children in the balance. You understand? And all they don't do is bring forth monsters. Get the second Edges 5 and 8 real quick.
Second Ezra, chapter 5, verse 8. Therefore shall a confusion also in many places, and the fire shall be oft sent out again, and the wild beasts shall change their places, and menstruous women shall bring forth monsters.
Menstruous women shall bring forth monsters. Irregardless of what we think about the man's part of it, when a woman is taking on a child on her own, all they gonna breed forth is monsters. They gonna create the same men that made them baby mamas. Like to that one brother's point. Oh, he has some hell of a genes in him. And he gonna have genes, all right. He gonna have some good genes. He gonna play sports. He gonna create more baby mamas just like them. I ain't gonna take care of that kid. Come on, man. Women and men, of course, need to learn how to be continent. They need to know self control. You understand? But women more so need to learn how to be chaste. Nobody can get access to you. Nobody can give you a kid if you don't give them access to you. This goes into what do they call a key that unlocks many locks? They call it a master key, right? But what do they call a lock that can be opened by any key? They call it that lock is fucking broken, bro. It's broken. It ain't worth nothing. You
That's
understand?
facts.
Go ahead.
I said that's facts, bro.
Yeah, a shitty lock. A lock that can be unlocked by any type of key. Niggas are unlocking your door with car keys. God damn, they unlocking your house door with car keys. That lock ain't worth nothing.
So let me ask y'all this question.
Go ahead.
I think what we saying is powerful or what Brittany Renner saying is more powerful.
What is Brittany Renner saying?
She's basically telling all women that want to do this lifestyle to get with these players because they know that they not using condoms and this is your meal ticket. So in their head, they thinking, well, shoot, all I got to do is work out, look good, go to the games, go to the after parties, go to all-star games, and see if I can come up on one. Now, in the men head, like we was just saying, the brother just said what I was saying. We need to be more smarter because if we know we have sex with this woman, it's a possibility that she can get pregnant. Now, what comes with pregnancy? A kid. Now, you know you making way more money than the average person in this world. It's a chance that you're gonna be either be getting a new contract or you just got a contract. Most athletes I know, because I'm an ex-athlete, they don't want to marry these women because they don't want to give up half of what they're making. So they rather just deal with the child support situation versus to get married. Is it right? No, it's not right. It's not morally right. Because if we quoting off the Bible, nobody should be having sex until they're married.
The Bible agrees with that. Nobody should be having sex with it until they married. We agree with that 100%. You understand? But everybody need to wisen up in regards to what the Bible is. Get that Proverbs, no, get Psalms 111 and verse 10 real quick. Read that.
The book of Psalms, chapter 111 and verse 10.
Come on.
The fear of the Lord is the beginning of wisdom. A good understanding have all they that do his commandments.
Read that again.
The fear of the Lord is the beginning of wisdom.
First of all, for all of us to wisen up, we have to fear God. That's what'll make us wise. I don't care. I don't care if you thought you cracked the code. You know what? Brittany Winter says you gotta sleep. You gotta do this to get a check, and all you gotta do is worry about buying Prada bags and bus rides and plane delays. That's all you gotta worry about. That's not wisdom. That's wickedness. And God says when you go to go to Sirach 19. Sorry, verse 23.
Sirach chapter 19, verse 23. There is a wickedness, and the same in abomination.
Read verse 20.
Verse 20. The fear of the Lord is all wisdom,
The fear of the Lord is all wisdom, is saying the same thing what we read earlier. Go ahead.
and in all wisdom is the performance of the law.
If you really want wisdom, you need to be performing the laws of God. If you really want to wisen up, as we just said a second ago, you need to be, everybody need to be applying the laws of God. That's what needs to happen. The reason our people ain't wise is because they wicked as all hell. Jump to verse 22.
Verse 22. The knowledge of wickedness is not wisdom.
Just because you understand how to flex the game, talking about, if all you gotta do is sleep with this type of man and do all this and do all that to get the bag and stuff like that. If it's anti-Bible, that's not wisdom. That's not wisdom at all. Go ahead.
Neither at any time the counsel of sinners prudence.
The counsel of Brittany Winter is not wisdom at all. That's foolishness. She teaching our young sisters how to be efficient hoes. She damn near teaching people how to be proper prostitutes. That's not wisdom. That's not prudence. That's wickedness. And we got to start condemning that stuff. You understand? We all have to start condemning it, whether it be man or female. We got to start condemning these actions for what they are. They wicked as all hell, bro. So the only way we all gonna wisen up is if we keep the commandments of God. You get that, Skywalker? You can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm just analyzing the situation.
What
Yeah,
situation?
I'm like I said, I'm not here to get pushback on the men. What I'm saying is that this is how I feel because we are leaders. We're natural born leaders. The problem is that a lot of us have lost our dads to the drug system, to the just period. You know what I'm saying? Broken homes, and we grow up and we analyze. We take on what we see. Me being an ex-athlete, already knew going into college, going into just in general hooping, I attracted more females because of my lifestyle, and I knew dealing with women, it was a possibility I was going to get one pregnant, and I did. But what happened is it didn't happen to me when I made the league or something like that. It happened to me in college. So my whole thing was I had to be there for that kid no matter what because created it. I know what comes with it. Period. My mother set me down and let me know you need to be using condoms because you're going to have a million women coming after you. My whole thing to them is when they get in the league, they see the examples of what happens with a lot of these dudes. They go broke paying child support. For instance, Blake Griffith, his baby mother, he wanted to work out child support payments. I think he was paying like 20, but he ended up getting a bigger contract. You know what she did? She asked for more child support. She went to court, and guess what
Uh-huh.
happened? She got it. He ended up paying, I think, 34,000 a month or 44,000 a month, all because he got a bigger contract. So on that end, I agree that men need to be held responsible. But the females, if my whole concept of what I was saying about what Brittany Renner was saying, it's more powerful what she's saying because, like we were saying earlier, these women are hunting players. They know where they at. They got apps for this, brothers. They got apps that'll tell you. It's called, I think it's called a baller app or something. It tells you when you download it where these athletes are at. So all these women have to do is just work out. It don't matter if they got a kid already. If they're trying to get more child support from another person, like Drea, I'm pretty sure y'all familiar with Drea. Look how many athletes she done been with and got kids with, and entertainers. But out of all the entertainer, Chris Brown was the smartest one. He didn't have a kid by her. But the other dude, Jalen Green, he's what is he, 21, 22? Drea's 40, 41. So I mean, I get the concept of what we're trying to say, and I'm definitely women need to be held accountable. But what I'm saying to y'all is, look at the people who they have examples and they're getting this information from. This Brittany Winter, she's been dancing with these athletes. She's been getting these dudes to pay her a lump sum every year. You know what I'm saying? And at the end of the day, who you think she's listening to? You think she's listening to her mom? Because I don't know if you guys ever read this book. It's called The Black Man's Guide to Understanding Black Women by, I think it's Aliyah Shahid. Don't quote me on the name, but it's a yellow book and it has black writing on the front. It shows how black women are trained from birth of how to sort out certain men without the black man, and sometimes with the black man in the household. These are things that the mother sit the woman down and let her know this is the type of man you need to aim for. And then when you look at the situation, they already come into the concept of this is what I want, this is the type of lifestyle I want to live, this is the type of man I want to have. I think what I was saying to you guys earlier is that if we take, because I think everything starts with us, period. Everything starts with us because she can't create without our seed. So when I'm saying that is, if we lead by example, they have to follow that example. They know going into dealing with this dude, it's a possibility he ain't gonna want to marry me. So let me get what I can get on my own. What that sends and the message that sends to the other females is, oh, all of these dudes are a bag. All I got to do is work out, look good, and impress them, and I might have a chance of getting that bag. That how many of them women you think they want them dudes to wear a condom? They want them dudes to take that condom off because they know what comes with that. This is a kid. This is something I'm gonna have for 18 years, and my bag is straight. Now I could keep all my money and spend your money, but who knows?
All right, it's crazy work. Shoot, boy, I tell you, man. They got apps that can help find brothers. Okay.
Yeah, it's called the Baller app. It shows you when they come to the club, and
They was doing, hey, they didn't even need that app. Yeah, and I believe they got that app. They just made it more easier, but they was doing that way before the app came out.
they
Uh,
got books. They got books they used to have. I heard of a lot of athletes. It's just like a website, a dating site. But it was a book where when the athletes come into town, they go to the certain people and they give them this book, and all of these women come to their hotel, party with them. That's what it is. I mean, y'all got to think in the hip hop industry. Why do y'all think the same women date the same guys or run in the same circles like the Corinne Steffens? She was doing everybody in Murder Inc., Def Jam,
Superhead, that's
right,
Superhead.
right, Superhead.
Uh,
Basically, who was saying something? They were passing her on. You see what I'm saying? But not only that, she's under the influence of drugs, weed, alcohol. So she's along for the ride. Now, all of these guys are running up behind these females. Wouldn't you think one of them would say, "Hey, man, I'm not gonna go behind that"? No, they following because they're thinking of, if I could just have sex with her, I ain't gotta pay no big ass money. I could just have sex with her and look out for her, give her a little something, and keep it moving.
I agree.
Shaq was the same way.
I
If
agree what you're saying.
Kobe files when he got caught, the first thing he said was, "Why am I getting arrested for this?" Shaq does it. He pays girls money after he's getting done sleeping with her. Even she mentioned that in her book that when she got done sleeping with Shaq, He bought her $30,000 worth of furniture, gave her money, and put it in her account. And Shaq was married.
Now
These,
listen to this. Listen, hold on. We got you. We got you. We got you. We got you. Listen, and I agree with you. I agree with you. But I want you to. I want y'all to think about this. I hear you. And I understand that, and you're absolutely right on that. All right. I want y'all to understand something too. I got a scenario, and this is a real scenario because I'm talking about somebody real life. Shoot, there's multiple scenarios like this. You got a woman, right? And and we talking about athletes right now. Okay, everybody's not being with athletes. You know what I'm saying? You know, that's not society. Like it's just like a bunch of women messing with. That's not that's not how it goes. Everybody's not. It's the same women messing with the same athlete. You know what I'm saying? The same sports. It's the same sport, like you just said. I'm talking about average pros right now, right? Average people. You have a woman who have an opportunity to be with a good man, right? Just follow me. But she don't want to be with that dude. She want to be with the bad boy. She end up with the bad boy, right? She messed she found out, I can't do this. I can't do this with him. And she leaves him and end up with another knucklehead, right? And she does this, like, let's say 3 times. At what point is she need to take blame? Because she would bypass the
Because
man. She would. All right, he just came at the wrong time. She would bypass. Um, she would bypass the man who supposedly be good for her or whatever. Actually marry her, whatever. It's a good dude. Want to deal with her. She don't want him. She want the retarded dude, the no good nigga. Then she would get mad and say it's no good men. She would turn around and say it's no good men out here. Who fault it is?
it's her fault. But let me ask you a question. I don't think nobody asked you this. Do you think that woman is going to learn from what she just did to Duke?
Maybe she not. Listen to me. Probably not. But you can learn from the other sister. Can learn from her. Me bringing this scenario can make the sister think right now that can learn from her. That's why I brought it up.
And the reason
It's
I'm
all about.
is because
Huh?
Brittany Wynn has multiple kids. Drea has multiple kids. So
That's her
these
business. That's her business.
right, but
Her business is to get with players to get money. So that's her business. So she ain't losing, so to speak, as far as her business wise. Now, biblical, morally, she's a trash woman. But that's what she does,
you
and
think
she
she
does
cared
it
that she's
well.
trash?
No, she don't care.
You see the
She just said,
basketball
I just
wives,
played the video. I just played the video of her saying that these these athletes do not wear condoms. She had no shame. So that means she's laying with a bunch of men. She's a trash whore.
yeah, they don't care
She
about
don't
that.
care.
All they care about is the money.
Right. But they gonna have some women where, hold on. What he just say? I don't want to be portrayed as that, and they're gonna change. That's who I'm trying to reach. The believer. Everybody else want to be a trash and whore? Stay being a trash and a whore. And see how they work for you. You know?
Yeah, I just think it's sad, man, because when do we learn? You know what I'm saying? When do we learn?
Hey,
Like
I'm
we could
with you, bro. I'm
we
with
can
you.
we
I'm
can
with
we
you.
can throw the blame at both parties because they
Mm-hmm.
both adults, and I don't like to get in people's relationships. That's
Mm-hmm.
another quote in the Bible. Like
Mm-hmm.
two people relationship is not
Mm-hmm.
social media behavior, but once you bring it to the court system, and then you're an athlete, you know, the social media is going to attack it. But my biggest thing is that, you know, like I said, they have classes, bro. They have classes in the NFL and in the NBA where the players talk to these men before they even get into the league. They say, listen, it's going to be women out here coming after your money. They really don't want to be with you. They want your money. See, if a woman knows a certain type of female, not all females, because women should know their value, but if a woman knows that you're not going to marry her, what else does she has to look for?
Mm-hmm.
Her biggest prize is to get. You know how many people she telling once she get pregnant by you? Because her girl's gonna ask her, girl, who you pregnant? Who you get pregnant by? Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I got pregnant by Anthony Edwards. Damn, girl, he just signed for 280. And see what I'm trying to get you guys to understand is in the NBA now, they got this new thing now. There's no such thing as negotiate contracts. If you play up to your max, that means you get the max. So now, instead of a player just getting 100 million, they're getting 200 million at least for the max contracts. So
Mm-hmm.
that means if he's 23 years old, he's already 2 years into this contract. That's 200 and I think he signed for 270, 281 of them. So that
Mm-hmm.
means the next time he comes back, he's the franchise player for Minnesota. So when it
Mm-hmm.
comes back again, he's going to get three. Then after that 4 years, he'll be 27, 28. After that, he's going to get 350. So they know that. So they're going to go after those type of players because they know that these guys don't care about no money. This is
Yeah.
why these dudes are going raw. She didn't lie in what she said. The whole
Yeah.
thing about what she said was to break it down and say, how can
Mm-hmm.
I not become a victim? How can I not become the person that she's talking about? Because it ain't no way in hell she should be running through these basketball players and instead of them saying, hey man, don't mess with her. She's the hoe. She's the hoe of the NBA. They going right behind her and having kids by her, is what I'm saying. The same thing with Drea. She 40 years old and got a 21-year-old Jalen Green pregnant.
Yeah.
So I'm not here. I'm not sitting up trying to blame it on the man. What I'm saying is we have the power. You know what I'm saying?
No,
I hear
I didn't say you was doing that.
right.
I'm
I'm just
agreeing
saying
with you. I'm
we are in
agreeing with you.
control over everything we do. If we put on that condom and say, no, baby, I can't have unprotected with sex with you. I don't really know you like that. I guarantee you everything changes. She might
No,
turn around and say rape
no,
or something then. You see what
no.
I'm saying?
Yes, yes.
But
So
that
this is where
statement
it
is wild that
changes.
you just made.
This is where it changes at.
Right.
Let me show you something. Give me Leviticus 19:29. This is where it's changes at. Cause that's right, which the statement you made is not godly. It's not godly at all. Because this is the problem. Read that.
Leviticus chapter 19, verse 29. Do not prostitute thy daughter to cause her to be a whore.
The Bible said don't prostitute your daughter. Meaning you got to teach her what not to do. We have to correct our sisters. If we care about our sisters, the Bible said, read it again.
Do not prostitute thy daughter to cause her to be a whore.
If you're not uh laying down that woman and that's your wife, you talk about I don't know you that well, you should not be laying down with her. Give me Sirach 7 and 6.
Sirach chapter 7, verse 6. Seek not to be judged.
No, no,
Sirach chapter
67. I'll be saying it
Sirach,
backwards.
Sirach chapter 6, verse 7.
hmm
If thou wouldest get a friend, prove him first,
The Bible said if you were to get a friend, you have to prove that person first. Read.
and be not hasty to credit him.
And be not hasty to credit him. A lot of situations, they laying in bed. People don't even know. They don't even know it. You go to the club, you bringing something. I'm gonna bring something home tonight. That's how some people go to the club. What I can bring home tonight. Like, bruh, that's whoredom. That's wickedness. You have to
No,
get to know.
I agree with that. But
Mm-hmm.
let me say this also to you. I'm gonna go back to this Kobe situation. You know
Well, I'm
what
not. Let me
Kobe
finish the scripture. I'm gonna finish the scripture, and then I'll let you go. I wasn't finished. Read it on.
Sirach chapter 6, verse 7. If thou wouldest get a friend, prove him first, and be not hasty to credit him.
Read.
For some men is a friend for his own occasion,
You see that? For some men, because the Bible's written in the masculine form, right? It's talking about men and women. It says, for some men are a friend for their own occasion, meaning their own benefit, what they can get out of you. Read.
and will not abide in the day of thy trouble.
They disappear when you need them. Read.
And there is a friend who, being turned to enmity and strife, will discover thy reproach.
Right. Now they telling your business. Y'all done got into it. Your business all out in the street now. They telling everybody. You understand? Read.
Again, some friend is a companion at the table,
Yeah, it's all good at the table when you feeding them. You doing all good things for them. It's cool. Read.
and will not continue in the day of thy affliction.
And they won't continue in the day of your affliction. When you get afflicted, you know what I'm saying? They're not gonna be there for you. Read.
But in thy prosperity he will be as thyself.
Right. When you prospering, you good. You got all the friends in the world. You know what I'm saying? And none of them no good because you hastily to credit them. And this is going into relationships. And this is why we have so many bad relationships, so many bad marriages, so many bad uh situations out there because people are lustful, sinful. You understand? Like what you were saying about the lust in these men, choosing these women that seeking to destroy them. These women is seeking to destroy them, and they playing on their lust. The Bible talks about that.
And that's what I'm trying to cover with you with this what I'm about to break down to you because I don't
Go
know if
ahead.
you ever heard
Go
this.
ahead. Go
Now,
ahead.
when Kobe cheated on his wife, that girl knew he was married. Now let me break it down to you on how this works. When that day before he cheated on her, because he flew out there that day and didn't have to have surgery until the next day, she had already had sex with multiple white men before he even had sex with her. So when he ended up having sex with her, it was real graphic what I read. It was he hit her in the ass. It was a whole bunch of stuff. But when they did they do the rape kit, they found that it was multiple semens in her vagina. Now check this out. This is where it gets tricky. She didn't want to press charges on those other guys. She wanted to press charges on Kobe. You know why? Because Kobe had money and she knew this civil suit was going to get me paid. Now, Kobe image was the one that was tarnished, where he lost all the deals. He lost the Nike deal, then he got it back. But what he was willing to do was pay her off so the situation can go away because he knew his image it was well worth more saving than it was to try to fight it,
Where was the
even though he
most
probably.
hot faggot when they was throwing that tear gas and rocks at your asses in Kenya?
This nigga stupid, man.
I, I don't know who that is. But back to
That
what I was
nigga is
saying.
crazy, bro.
Back
Hold up.
back to back to what I was saying though is she knew what she was doing. She didn't care that she slutted herself out to the other white dudes
Y'all
because
had
they
them
didn't.
rocks. Y'all was running like bitches when them Africans was throwing. What what was all that calm y'all Sharala at then? Y'all niggas ran. No protection from
We don't
God.
even say that,
Y'all
you
niggas
dumb.
ran. Y'all
You
ran. Y'all
nigga
ran.
stupid,
See,
bro.
over
This
in
nigga's
see in that
retarded.
country, the white man police, you
This
couldn't
nigga
call.
came in here to talk about shit he ain't doing.
So what I was saying to get to what I was saying before I was really interrupted. At the end of the day, she knew what she was doing. She probably didn't get raped, but he didn't have a leg to stand on because for one, he's an athlete. For two, he was married. For three, he wasn't gonna win in a appointed opinion because you're a black man in Colorado, and you know damn well you wasn't supposed to be doing what you was doing. You're supposed to be there to get your knee surgery, not banging somebody and cheating on your wife. But at the end of the day, it didn't matter because his image was way more important now than it was to just pay her. This is why he settled out of court and paid her. So what I'm saying to you is whether he knew what he was getting into it or not, the first thing he said was, well, athletes do this. Well, it's a difference between a person being single and a person being married. By him being married, he
Hey,
knew.
hey, repeat what you said. I got kicked out. Just the last 5 seconds.
Well, what I was saying is that it's a difference between being an athlete married than being an athlete single. Because when you're single, you can mingle and be whoever you want. You got to deal with the consequences. He was already married to Vanessa. So at the end of the day, he knew in order to save his relationship with her, he was going to have to buy her the ring, commit to her again, pay this woman off to make this situation go away. That girl knew what she was doing. She probably wasn't raped, but she knew at the end of the day, I'm not gonna get nothing out of this but a wet vagina, so I might as well take him to court and get a civil suit because she didn't sue him for criminal. If she raped you, why you don't go criminal? Why go civil? People only go civil because they know it's a payday, and she knew it was a payday. But at the end of the day, he had to learn from his mistakes because he tried to do what single athletes were doing. And I wouldn't even say single because he said Shaq was cheating on his wife and just leaving all the females gifts. But this is the way they attack these athletes. They know that these dudes are rich, so they're going to get whatever they can because they know they're not getting married to them. And the athletes know they're not marrying them. Anthony Edwards said he don't even want no part. He don't want to be in the kid's life. So that lets you know what he thinks about the female. He knows that the female is not going to be with him, and he has multiple baby mothers with other women anyway. So the
It
best thing for him to do is to give her a lump sum to
it
make the situation go away.
it wasn't the fact that he know that the woman won't be with him. That wasn't it. It was an exchange. All it was sex with him, and he knew that, and she knew that. It was just sex. She trying to make it something. She's playing her part. She playing the game. She trying to get the bag,
So King, why
and
go
he know that.
unprotected then? If you're gonna have sex,
They
just put on a condom.
stupid, cause he fucking stupid. Now watch this. Now watch this. You say put on a condom. Just because you put on a condom, that don't save you. They've been teabagging, bro. They be teabagging too. They've been getting men, goofballs, and I don't know how they, get their condom and they go in the garbage or whatever, and grab the and what they call it, turkey base themselves. Oh shit!
Well, yeah, I
These
mean,
women,
they
wow.
the courts ain't gonna have no mercy on you one way or the other because you made a grown man decision when you laid down with her. But like I
Right.
said, she knew what she was doing when she got with him. You know what I'm saying? That's why I was telling you earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't think she contested him wearing a condom or not. She didn't care. She's thinking about the money and the security of what I'm gonna get. I'm gonna have sex with this dude when I have sex with all these other dudes, and they're not gonna pay me like this dude is gonna pay me. He's gonna pay me for 18 years. That's gonna be for the rest of her life. She gotta be in her 30s, so she'll be what, 50 when the child support is done. But now
Mm-hmm.
she got a lump sum. I don't even know how they're going to disperse that money. Is it going to be given every month? Is it going to be given
Mm-hmm.
to her in a lump sum? Because I heard a
Mm-hmm.
lot of people saying she'll be broke by the summertime. And the way
Mm-hmm.
these women spend money, of course, if she's a social media model, yeah, she's going to go get all types of stuff, Rolls Royces, new house. The problem is, how are you going to keep that cost of living up for 18 years?
Mm. Yeah.
The same way she been doing it, she gonna go hoe herself out again.
Okay, so
That's what
now she
that's
gonna
that's
get.
that's the
So now we're
lifestyle.
gonna
That's what
repeat
I'm
the
saying.
cycle.
It's
Now
the
we're gonna
lifestyle.
repeat the
Yeah.
cycle. Now we're going back into the NBA world.
Yeah.
Oh man, you know that's Anthony Edwards' baby mama. Damn man, she hit him across the head. Well, that ain't gonna
Mm-hmm.
be me. I'm gonna shoot my shot.
Hey, she's Lil Baby's baby mama right now. The rapper, she already
No, that
got a kid.
that's Joey Chavez. I think she got a kid by the little
No,
baby
no,
too.
no,
Y'all.
no. This chick right here. You look her up. She already got a baby mama by a rapper. I mean, a
So
son by a rapper,
So
or
she
a
got a
kid by a rapper.
son. She got a son by Lil Baby. Right. I forgot. That's the one who got a son by him. And now she got a baby by Anthony Edwards. So she got two kids. And
She's a
and
she's a
and,
career
and let me tell
whore.
you about her. If this is her, she tried to move to California. Look her up. Because what I say is fact. She tried to move to California so she can get the half rule in effect. And he's trying to contest that because it didn't happen. The pregnancy didn't happen in California. But y'all know, and if you don't know, you're gonna get a wake up call right now. When you move to California, they don't care who you are. They get half.
You ain't got to tell me that shit. I'm in this evil place.
They don't
Well,
play in Cali.
that's why I say she won. I mean, he won on this one. He dodged the bullet because
Yeah.
she moved to California, and the judge made her go back to Georgia. He won in that case because
Right,
he won in that case. He was gonna get his ass,
right.
but
But
it's
but
still
she
he still
probably
lose.
check this out.
Listen,
She
it's a
probably tried
lose.
to get both of them niggas to pay child support in Cali.
This is what you're talking about. Watch this. Go back to Leviticus what that is 19:29. This is going back to what you're saying about, and the guy said this. How the land, if you do this, because all of them, somebody behind the scenes is who made that goddamn app. Who made that
I don't
damn
know.
app?
A female made it. I was watching it. It
You
was on
think?
no,
You think?
listen. It's on a 30 for 30. They were talking about how athletes were growing broke, and then they were talking about how the women be plotting on the athletes. And they were talking about mainly my man from Chicago, and he played for Miami. I think his name is damn, he used to do the shake when he hit the threes. I forget his name, but he was dating a girl that got a baby by Carl Crawford, and she's on the Love and Hip Hop show. Rosetta, the one that got into it with Ocho Cinco. She was dating him and broke him off. Like when he got done dating her, he was broke. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, and this is what I'm trying to tell you. This app is called the Baller app. You know what I'm saying? It alerts you to where all the ballers are. A black female made it up, and she sells it to females. That's how
Mm-hmm.
she makes her money because she sell it to the females, and the app just it beeps off. It hits your phone. It's like a text. It hits your phone and lets you know, okay, they at Magic City. Okay, they at Allure. Okay, they at King of Diamonds. That's when, and then they go there and they seek the athletes, and voila.
Okay. Read that Leviticus 19:29 again.
Leviticus chapter 19, verse 29. Do not prostitute thy daughter to cause her to be a whore, lest
Hmm.
the land fall to whoredom.
See, the land gonna fall to Hodom, right? So at some point, like we get here, and now it's a problem. We have this like this hill to climb. It's like a sandy hill because the land is turned to whoredom, where you have women who have no shame uh, about the shit they doing. Uh, a woman should be shameful. You understand? It should be shameful for you to parade yourself like that. But it's no shame. The land has become as whoredom. When I say land, I'm talking about our people, the people, the Israelites, us, the blacks, Hispanics, and Native Americans. We look bad as hell. You understand? We have to fix it. You know. That's it on that scripture.
And the land become full of wickedness.
And the land become full of wickedness, and that's where we at. We are people before land, so it's relating to us. We are a bunch of wicked people, wicked ass men, wicked ass women. So this is the scripture, Sirach 26, 26, 23. Read that.
Sirach chapter 26, verse 23. A wicked woman is given as a portion to a wicked man.
So, brother, we agree with you. A wicked woman is given a portion to a wicked man. They both wicked as hell, and they both deserve it. Two wicked people together. Go enjoy your life. Go enjoy your crazy, messed up life. Read it again.
A wicked woman is given as a portion to a wicked man.
Mm,
But a godly woman is given to him that feareth the Lord.
right. Let's read 22.
Verse 22. An harlot shall be accounted as spittle.
So that's how we should look at these women. That's how we should look at them. Read it again.
A harlot shall be accounted as spittle.
Like spit. That's how these women, what's her name? Brittany Renner, uh, all these, like the superhead chick, all these women is like spit. That's how they should look at these women. The shame should come back. She should be counted as spittle. Read.
But a married woman is a tower against death to her husband.
Right. So Yeah, I mute up on that, man. I gotta finish doing this work I'm doing. I'm listening though. Nobody? Okay, I guess. All right. I don't know what's going on, man, with the West Coast, man.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. All right, King. Sheesh. All right.
Oh, you?
Man. All right. Where was we at, King? Skywalker
uh,
went. ZJ or the reader?
we talked to everybody on the
I'm the
stage.
reader.
Everybody been talked to. Everybody
Well,
been up.
we need some people on the stage. So y'all come up if y'all got thoughts on the topic, right?
Now
Uh,
I do
go
want to
ahead.
address the knucklehead keep putting stuff in the chat. The
Talk
knucklehead,
about
right?
Stephen.
Huh? Yeah, I'm gonna pull that. But I gotta address that. So, for those who believe in the Bible, they understand that. Obviously, he don't believe in the Bible. Not knowing that Christ got out the way with all his power. Christ got out the way.
Assalamualaikum.
Hey man, leave them little girls alone.
Assalamualaikum.
Leave them girls alone, man. Y'all Muslims stop raping little girls. You hear me?
Assalamualaikum.
Stop raping little girls.
Leave them babies alone, man.
Stop. You Muslims or have
Assalamualaikum.
the Quran is a piece of shit. The Quran is I wipe my ass with the Quran. It's a piece of shit. We don't like the Quran up here, bro.
Hey King, let me ask
Yeah,
you a question.
yeah.
Would you consider the what's his name? Elijah Muhammad a prophet?
No.
Nope.
And the reason I ask you that is because when he was giving all those speeches and stuff, only a few people knew that he was having kids by all these young women that was in the nation. So what I was saying and was getting by bringing that up is everything he's saying tainted once all that stuff is revealed?
What did he say?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm like, hold on, I
Well,
missed something in the
all of
conversation.
his okay. Listen, let me break it down to you guys. I see. All of his preachings that he was preaching to men about being in strong structure families, being stand up men, respecting the women, and then to only turn around and to do the direct opposite. Do you get what I'm saying now? Or you need me to break it down? By having sex with all of these women, and then when Malcolm X uncovered it and found out that he was having sex with all of these women, when he was talking to them and figuring out that he was lying to the public. So that's what I was saying. Doesn't that taint a lot of what he was saying because
Yes,
he wasn't?
yes,
Okay,
it
there we go.
does. It
All right.
does taint you. It does taint you. That's why the scriptures say blame uh uh what that is
You blameless.
yeah, be blameless. But it's another one. It's another one I'm thinking about. It just slipped my head. I'm just getting tired, man. What is it called? Let me think. Damn, man. I hate when I go blank. Uh, yes. I believe. Let me just think for a second. Just let me think.
Yeah, I think that the main thing with him though is if we go back further than that, right? The problem with Islam is it's a slave religion, right? Just like Christianity. So our people, because we couldn't read and write and we were looking for some type of identity, we attached ourselves to it. But if you really understand the history of how Islam was even pushed, you understand it was something given to us by force, right? It wasn't something that we chose to adopt historically. right? When you look up, you can look up multiple things, but you can look up the Zanj rebellion, you can look up the trans-Saharan slave trade. All of that's prophesied in the Bible, right? Read Deuteronomy 20 and verse 68, 64. Read that.
No, I'm well aware of a lot of those things. What I'm the I'm getting tired. The thought of what I'm trying to say is when you
Hmm.
dig into a lot of these different religions, let's go to Catholic religion. You
Hmm.
see all these Catholic priests having sex with these young boys,
Yeah,
and then when
garbage
they
too.
get caught up, then when they get caught up in America, they send them overseas. They don't even get prosecuted, and then
I
it
agree
and
with
they,
you, but
so now what
I want
I'm
to show you
saying.
this real quick, Scott Walker. Watch this, watch this. I want to show you all of that is in the Bible. It's garbage. None of those religions are anything of value. So when we're reading the Bible, we're not talking about religion, right? And I think that's the disconnect in what we're saying, right? And what I'm saying to you is that when you look at any religion, the Bible was given to a specific group of people. It was not given to the whole world to keep, and there was no Christianity as you know it given in the Bible. There was no Islam given in the Bible, right? Here's what these religions are, right? Read that verse real quick, ZJ.
Deuteronomy chapter 28, verse 64. And the Lord shall scatter thee among all people, from the one end of the earth even unto the other.
So the Bible prophesied that the children of Israel, when they broke God's commandments, would be scattered from one end of the earth even unto the other, right? That means around the
They
whole
had broke
world.
it down into
Go ahead.
levels and no.
Yeah, damn you people crazy. Every night. I think it's my fault. Get your ass out of here. Go ahead, read that again.
And the Lord shall scatter thee among all people, from the one end of the earth even unto the other.
Hmm.
And there thou shalt serve other gods.
Right. You see what the Bible said? You would be scattered there and you would serve other gods. The way you serve those other gods wasn't by choice, it was by force. So when you look into, like you say you're aware of Islam, Christianity, when you see it, it was by force that people adapted to those religions. It wasn't because that was their custom. We were following the commandments of the Bible. Go ahead.
Which neither thou nor thy fathers have known, even wood and stone.
Right. So in the Bible, it prophesied that those religions would be even wood and stone, right? So when you look at Christianity, the cross is the emblem that is made to be the sign of Christianity. That's made with wood. And then the stone, it goes into that Kaaba stone that's being used right now in Mecca. Mecca was one of the largest slave ports. So anything about those religions is garbage. The Bible shows you that we will follow those things because we were scattered there as a punishment, right? And then we would serve those things by force. Most people today that are in those things, Islam, Christianity, they don't understand those are all slave religions. Those were your ancestors were forced to serve those things. They were beaten to a pulp, and if they didn't serve it, they died. Right. So the people that end up saying, "Oh, my family's been Muslim for years," there's a history of slavery there that even brought that religion to be. Right. Christianity, there's a history of slavery there that brought that image to be. Our people didn't just bow down to white Jesus. We didn't bow down to a rock. Those things were beat into us. Right. So when you mention that, was Elijah Muhammad a prophet? No, right? Now, if we understood that though in those times, we would have left it. What they did have was order and structure though, and that's what people looked at. They looked at that order and structure. But once you have a man who's moving as a hypocrite, that definitely what King was saying earlier, right? He's no longer blameless. So that creates a dynamic where now, even though this order and structure exists, we're looking at you as a man, and you're not living the words that you're putting out, right? And that's an important thing for our people because half of the leaders, I won't say half. I say 95% of our leaders throughout history, that's been their downfall is that they don't live the words that they've actually preached to people, and that's what people are looking at, right? Especially our people, we're nitpicking and looking for problems amongst leaders. So when there's an issue, then we point at that issue and don't want to follow. So it definitely impacted them. Make sense?
Yeah, yeah, brother, I was ahead of that. I was just stating those situations because it's a lot of false prophets in religions, especially in Christianity. I've watched a lot of crooked stuff go down in Christianity. Um, Deacons take money. I mean, pastors take money from drug dealers, offer up females, and it gets deep. I can get deep on religion, real deep. But what I'm just trying to do is stay on the topic, and I was just giving different concepts of different people of how they present themselves, and then one way, and then the other way behind closed doors. They're more wicked than the people that they're preaching to. But with that being said, and I'm gonna leave on this thought right here. All I was basically trying to get out there was that when you dig into a lot of this religions, a lot of false prophets hide behind religions, and they try to say one thing, and then they live a different lifestyle. And then what makes me look at it different is because when I used to go to the church, I saw a lot of people live one way, and then another way they'll be doing something else. Like I saw some of the most religious people outside smoking cigarettes when we were pulling up. So I was asking myself, if they're so holy, I thought your body's supposed to be a temple. Why are they outside smoking cigarettes? So this is what I'm thinking as an 8, 9, 10 years old. You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
imagine what
Yeah, I
I'm
understand.
getting. Okay, so imagine what I'm getting to. If you're smoking cigarettes, what else are you doing? You know what I'm saying? Because
yeah,
I saw a lot of people once they left the church, they were different. They wasn't the same. They were cussing. They were smoking. They was drinking. You know what I'm saying? So you look at things, and I think um, we as people, we bank a lot on a lot of stuff. You know what I'm saying? We bank a lot on religion. We bank a lot on a lot of the things that we see in front of us, which I mean we should, but everybody is human in my mind. So, like I said, I'm not chastising anybody. I think at the end of the day, we all have to use our head to help each other and to give great advice and lead by example. But this is a very wicked world we live in, and everything you see around us is not built to help us. It's built to break us down. From the inner city, you know what I'm saying, to the school system, to the liquor stores, to the it's not. If you look in the inner city, what is healthy in the inner city? From the
Nothing. But
fast foods.
that's but hold on, wait. That's known biblically, right? And that's what I'm saying. What you understand to be religion is not what the Bible is talking about, right? And that's what
No,
this
no, no.
room is
I'm not. I
about.
wasn't talking about the Bible. I was talking about what's surrounding areas around the things
Right,
that
right,
we are
right. But
part of.
I'm saying
Right.
when you say that the city is terrible, right? The cities that we live in, that's in the Bible. Our people knew that when we read the Bible. What the churches teach is not the Bible, and I think that's the disconnect, right? Like when you go to Baruch real quick, read chapter 4 and verse 31. Start at verse 32. Just read that to get to the point.
Baruch chapter 4, verse 31 or verse
32.
32. Miserable are the cities which thy children served. Miserable is she that received thy sons.
Right. So all the cities that we've served in captivity are miserable. But the thing is, what we do is we haven't read the Bible. We've seen Christians, right? We've seen religion, and that's the disconnect, right? Like, do you even believe in the Bible, Scott Walker?
I just told you I believe in the Bible, brother.
Okay, I'm making sure, right? Because when you're making reference to Christianity, it causes many of our people to say, "I don't even want to read the Bible anymore," right? So
Check it
there's
out.
hey,
there's
Let me give you some lessons on the
when I
Bible.
asked you that,
Do you
you wasn't in the
believe in
room.
those pictures that you see when you
okay.
go into the church? Do you believe that that white man is your God?
Nah, that's not in the Bible.
Okay, so when you see that on that on that
That's a
wall,
that
what
means everything else that they're
misconception?
teaching,
Hold on,
everything else
let
that
me
they're
break
Acknowledge.
it
teaching
down
me.
to you because you asked me about the Bible. I'm about to educate you now.
No, hold on,
So
wait,
if
no,
you
no, no. You can't educate me, but I'll hear you. Hold on, real quick. Let me explain something, right? If I see that image, then that means everything else is a lie, right? Again, like
okay, so if
this is
everything
in the
else a
Bible.
lie, then why are you in a church that's lying to you?
I don't go to church. See, that's what I'm saying, Skywalker. You're attaching me to a church. You're not
Well, hold,
attaching me to what the Bible actually
okay,
talks about, which is
but
a
We
listen to
don't.
nation of
what you
people.
just said. You just said two questions. You said when you walk in and you see that picture, everything else is a lie. You had to walk in to see that was a lie. When
When
did
I
you
was a
learn?
child,
When
when I
did
was a child,
Okay,
when I was a
so
child,
now here's my next question. When did you learn that that was a lie
when did I learn that was a lie? As an adult.
as an adult? So once you
Mhm.
saw that that was a lie, did you step foot back in the church?
Nah,
Okay, so once you saw that that was a lie, you just kept reading the Bible and the scriptures because you felt what you were being taught in church was not what was
I didn't
superior.
feel. I read the Bible and I understood that we're the people of the Bible, that we're the Israelites. It
So then
describes the things that we're going through today.
how did you feel when you saw that misconception in front of you? Did it
When
make you
I saw
think
the
that everything?
misconception, go watch this. I'm gonna read the scripture to you. Go to 2 Corinthians
No,
chapter
I'm
11. I'm
asking
gonna
you
show
how
you.
you felt. You're gonna scripture me
I'm
today.
gonna show you in
I'm
the Bible. I'm gonna show you how I feel.
all right.
I gotta read the
I got
Bible.
you, my brother.
I gotta read 2 Corinthians chapter 11, verse 3. Watch.
2 Corinthians chapter 11 and verse 3. But I fear lest by any means, as the serpent beguiled Eve through his subtlety. So your mind should be corrupted from the simplicity that is in Christ.
Right. So what happened is I was tricked, right? Just like the serpent tricked Eve, it was subtle. My mind had been tricked because what I thought to be a complex thing that I didn't understand, right? That I was like, oh man, how do I get to heaven? How do I understand this? How do I understand that? How do I move? What I realized was it was really simple, right? Who we were, what we needed to do, how to get to the kingdom of heaven. It was very simple, but the church made it confusing. So it was frustrating. It made me very upset, right? Most of us, when we came in, we were very mad because we realized we had been going to church. We had been trying to seek God. And what we knew and a lot of the searching we had done was for no reason, right? It was of the Lord at the end of the day, but we're going in all these circles trying to figure out how to get to the kingdom of heaven, realizing that this institution that's set up is ultimately for our destruction. So once I realized that they were lying to me, I started saying what makes sense in the Bible, and you come to find out that it's very simple. That the Bible is not for it's not a complex thing that the Bible is talking about, right? For instance, Matthew 1:21. I'm gonna just show you this real quick.
Matthew chapter 1 and verse 21. And she shall bring forth a son, and thou shalt call his name Jesus, for he shall save his people from their sins.
Right. So the word "his" in there, what those mean, Skywalker? Because you're a smart man, so I just want to make sure you following me. If he's gonna save
So
his people from their sins, what is it saying?
if you're saying if who's gonna save one,
That's referring to Christ, right? So read it again for him, so I
yeah,
can ask you. It
please,
says he's
please,
gonna
so I
save
can
his
because I'm
people
falling
from their
asleep. Go
sins.
ahead.
Read it again for
Matthew
him.
chapter, yes, sir. Verse 21. And she shall bring forth a son, and thou shalt call his name Jesus, for he shall save his people from their sins.
So if he's saving his people from their sins, who is he dealing with? This is Christ.
Yeah, he's dealing with demonic people.
Okay, but is it a specific group of people?
Yeah, pretty much.
Right. So now watch this. Jump over to chapter 2 and verse 6, because the next chapter tells you who that group of people is. Yes, I agree. They were demonic. They were in sin. So he had to save them from their sins. Watch Matthew chapter 2 and verse 6.
Matthew chapter 2 and verse 6. And thou Bethlehem, in the land of Judah, art not the least among the princes of Judah. For out of thee shall come a governor that shall rule my people Israel.
So when he came, he was going to be a governor to what people did that say? Skywalker, I want to make sure you following. So I'm going to ask questions.
Yeah, I'm following, but my questions were specifically to you. It
Right.
wasn't
I
for you
hear
to
you,
read
but I'm
scripture,
asking you a
right?
question.
Because
When I'm
I
reading the
couldn't
scripture,
I can't really relate to you saying the Bible because that's not your words. So I was
okay,
asking
so
you
my words is not
your
more important
words.
than God's
But
words. That's what you got to
when
understand.
you
If you
no
believe the
no
Bible, you'll understand that.
listen, I understand the Bible. What I'm saying is that
Okay,
I
so
was
who's the
asking
Bible
you.
for? Let me ask you that,
I was
Skywalker, since you
it's the
understand it.
basic instructions before leaving Earth. My question
So
to
you don't.
you
No, no,
is,
no, no. Hold
did
on,
you
wait. Who is the
understand?
Bible? You didn't answer my question.
All
Who's the
right, brother,
Bible for?
you got it, bro. I can't argue
Who's
with
the
you on
Bible
that, man. I
for?
gotta go to work, but I
All right.
appreciate the conversation, man. You
This
have
is
a
the
nice
thing,
night,
right?
man.
We got to be
I,
humble enough to learn.
I've been humble, bro, but what I was trying to get you to
Nah,
understand,
you're not
and
being humble. You
I
speaking
think
and you don't want to hear
no,
the
I think
Bible.
you
You're
want to
not being humble.
argue with me because I was about to
Nah, I
show
don't
you
want to argue with
something.
you. I want you to learn, but
Okay,
you don't want
so
to be
I
humble.
wanted you. I want to learn.
Yeah, you don't want to learn. You think you know
No,
everything
I
already.
don't know everything.
So
That's what
who's
it
the
says in
Bible
the
for? That's
Bible.
what I want you to. That's what I want you
He
to
who
learn.
thinks
Who's
he
the Bible
knows
for?
everything knows nothing. But at the end
Who's
of
the
the day,
Bible
when
for,
you're reading
Skywalker?
scriptures, you're reading scriptures to me that you did not write. I asked you
Who's the
questions
Bible
of
for,
how you
Skywalker?
felt. Yeah, but it's easy to read scriptures on how you feel and to have somebody to read them back out to you because you
Skywalker,
can
who is the
address it.
Bible for?
Bro, listen. My question to you once again was, how did you feel when you found out that you were being lied to? To
I
that
just
that was
told you
going
that.
to in
I told
turn.
you I was upset,
All
and then
right.
I
So
tried to show you who the Bible was for.
when you
You don't want to
found
answer that.
out,
You said
listen.
you already
So
know, so I'm asking,
no no
who's
no
the
no no no
Bible
no no
for?
no. The question was for you. The question was for you.
I
I
told
was
you I was angry, and
right.
I searched for the simplicity that was in Christ, and then I
Okay.
started to show you it, and you
And
said you don't want to hear the Bible, you want to hear me.
no,
So I
because you're
asked
trying to
you,
ask me a
who's the
question
Bible
without
for?
asking me my question. But what I was
Who's the
simply
Bible for?
saying, Yeah, what I was simply saying to you was all of that time and effort that you put into learning what they were teaching you, it was basically for nothing because you ended up leaving the church, you ended up studying on your own, and you ended up not going back to the church.
I didn't study on my own. That's false. I studied with
Okay, so what
Israelites. I
did you
studied
do
with
once
my
you left the
brothers.
church?
I studied with my brothers. That's what all these
That's
men on the
still
stage they
studying.
taught
You're
me.
not studying with
Right.
the people
I'm
that you
not on my
grew up
own.
with.
I didn't learn from my own. The Bible tells you can't learn who you are on your own.
I got you,
That's
brother.
what I'm telling you, Skywalker. You're
I'm
prideful. You got to be willing to listen.
Hey,
I
You
got
hey,
you.
think you know
I
this
got
things and you
guy,
don't.
I got you,
hey,
brother. But I'm not trying to
hey,
stereotype
hey,
you.
Joe.
Go ahead,
I
Bon.
just wanted to ask you a simple
Hey,
question of
this
how you
guy ain't
felt. You know.
skywalking. This guy moonwalking, man. You playing around with this guy, man. This guy ain't answering no question, bro. For real, this guy
Yeah, this guy don't. He
moonwalking,
don't want to
man. This
learn.
guy not skywalker, man.
No,
This
I
guy
just wanted you to
moonwalking,
tell
man.
me how you felt because that was going to lead to the other 10 questions I was going to break down to you.
He don't want to learn, man. He know already.
Bro, I tell you, this guy moonwalking, bro. For real. This guy not skywalking, man. This guy moonwalking, man. Leave this guy alone, man. This guy ain't going nowhere, man.
He don't want to learn, man. He said, "I know already, man." I said, "Yo, who's the Bible for? Basic instructions before leaving Earth." You gave me a rap lyric. Hey, Trap, you there?
Yeah.
What you think about the topic? Anthony
That,
Edwards lump sum child support. Whose fault is that?
what you mean? I don't think it's nobody's fault. I just think he did the smartest move possible.
It's
Shit.
nobody's fault.
Nah, ain't nobody.
Explain.
Nah, ain't no fucking body fault. What you mean?
So when you look at the situation, so everybody was good in that situation. It was the smartest. It was smart.
Shit, it's smart for him. Shit, the bitch. That's all she wanted was money. Shit. He told her to
Okay.
kill the baby.
Okay. So if you had to say in that situation, who was smart, who was the fool, who would be the smart one? Because
Him.
somebody got to be the idiot.
No, he the. I mean, he the smart one. I mean, it's an idiot down the line if he really don't like do nothing for the kid, you know. But like outside of that, he's smart. Shit, pay all that shit up front.
Okay, you said something. You said something right there that was heavy, right? What you mean if he don't do nothing for the kid?
I mean, like now, if it's actually his kid and he don't spend no time with the kid, then yeah, that's a sucker move. But like outside of that, hell yeah, don't let her get no hell no, don't let her get anything else that she don't need. I mean, she got $1 million, she don't need that. But shit, you
So
know,
so he said he don't want to do nothing with the kid, right? That was what he told her. So how you feel about that? He actually told her to get an abortion. How you think about that? If your man did that, right? Your best friend, he said, "Yo, I told her to get an abortion. I told her kill a
I
baby,
mean,
and I don't want nothing to do with the baby."
now
What would you say
listen,
to him?
now listen, see that's different. You said in
Now, how
my
is it
personal,
different?
no,
He our brother, right? So how is it different? What would you tell him?
see, I tell him shit, you still gotta be there. But that's just me though. I tell him that. I don't know what another person will tell him. I tell him he still got to be there. But I'm a dude though. I'm a real man though. Well, at least I try to be most of my
Yeah,
days.
the thing is, right? She's a whore, right? At the end of the day, but
Yeah, she
the
is, man. But like, I mean, shit, I laid down with her, so I knew that before. You feel me? I did that, so like,
hmm
you feel me? I gotta own up to that. You should own it. I mean, accountability. Shit, I knew what I was doing. I knew what could come. Maybe I didn't want it to happen, but I knew what could come.
you ain't wrong, right? Watch this. You believe in the Bible?
Yeah, I believe inside the teachings of the Bible.
Okay, but not the whole thing. What's the part
Come on,
that's
come on,
outside of the teaching?
come on, come on, come on. Let's
I'm
not get
curious. I'm
too.
asking.
That's not. I ain't even trying to say I don't believe inside the whole Bible. I'm gonna just say I believe inside the teachings.
All right, we'll deal with you. I'm curious what you mean inside the teaching. But Proverbs 6 and verse 26, it's gonna come out. Watch this.
Proverbs chapter 6 and verse 26. For by means of a whorish woman, a man is brought to a piece of bread, and the adulteress will hunt for the precious life.
You see what the Bible says that the adulteress will hunt for the precious life. So she caught him, didn't she?
Mm-hmm.
So now when she caught him and he said, "Kill a baby," right? Because I asked you if that was your man's, what would you say? You would tell him he got to take care of the baby, right?
Yeah,
So, so ultimately, he's not doing what you feel like a man should do.
yeah.
So, what's the impact of that on our community?
Fatherless kids.
Right. You grew up with your
I mean,
pops.
huh?
You grew up with your pops.
Yeah, but my pops a pimp though, so that's a bad example.
Dang. You see what I'm saying? What's
Yeah,
Anthony Edwards?
come on, man.
Now think about it, Track. He
Nah,
broke he
nah.
broke off
Listen,
1.8 million and said, "Yo, go on about your business." What's the difference?
shit. I mean, it ain't no different. I mean, listen again.
The
I
pimp is
know.
more invested than him.
I mean, listen. I know, but like the female knows what she doing too, man. That's what I'm trying to say. Everybody ain't gonna think the same on that, cause she
Nah, I
definitely.
get it. That's what I'm saying. But you said he was a smart one in the situation, right? So, if he the smart one in the situation, we got to examine that, right? Well, you could have said the woman was like, yo, she got the bag. She was a
Nah, he
smart one.
is the smart one, cause with a female like that, all right. So he's smart financial wise. That's what I'm trying to say. Like he might actually listen. This a dude. So even if he's saying this right now, he might actually still like be inside the kid life. But like financial wise, bro, these girls be doing some crazy shit. Like these females do some crazy shit. You feel me? But
Nah, you ain't
that million dollars could have well be $3-4 million on some crazier shit. You feel me? They crazy as hell. So he's smart financial wise. Now I think that he put this as like a financial move. So like it looked good in court. I don't think that he actually won't do nothing for the kid. I don't think no dude really will do that. You feel me?
Travis reported. He said, "Kill a baby. I want nothing to do with the baby." Now that could be a lie, right? That could just be for sensationalism.
Mm-hmm.
But when you look at her track record, she got multiple kids by rappers. I mean, she got a kid by a rapper. She used to be a stripper. I think he told her that.
Yeah, I believe he did.
Just because of the type of woman that she is and the value he probably put on her.
Yeah, I believe. I mean, I believe he said something of that nature. And again,
So
like I
now,
said, it can't just be put on him though. It's like, I mean, shit. I mean,
yeah, yeah. See the problem. Look. The problem is right. The problem is we don't want to hold, and we've been holding the women accountable too. So we just looking at the other side of it because you mentioned he being smart, right? Watch this. Hebrews 13:4. I'm giving the sisters a break for 2.5 seconds. Hebrews 13 and verse 4. But I agree, she's dead wrong because she hunted for his soul. Right? Hebrews 13:4. Watch this.
Hebrews
Trap, you
chapter
married?
13.
yes, sir.
Okay, watch this. Hebrews 13:4.
Hebrews chapter 13 and verse 4. Marriage is honorable in all, and the bed undefiled. But whoremongers and adulterers God will judge.
You see what it say right there? It say whoremongers and adulterers, God will judge, right? So what's a whoremonger?
I don't know.
A whoremonger is what most men in our community grow up being. They sleep with every woman, right? Like you say your daddy was a pimp,
Nah, yeah,
right?
I
M-
knew. I just wanted
my daddy, right? He's a Jamaican, right? He was Jamaican, Benji, right? If you read the Bible, so he had a wife and he had another family down the street. You know what I mean? Not even far. I could ride the bike there. You
to.
understand? That's how I grew up. So when you grow up and you in them type of environments, what does that result in? Child support, broken homes, right? Issues between the mothers. All of this is in the Bible. The Bible said a whoremonger and adulterer, God will judge. So
Mm-hmm.
you got to look at this, right? Now the man got, I think he had multiple kids in his year, right? I think it was 3. Somebody was bringing that up earlier. So the man had multiple kids in the year. We gotta start looking at him kind of suspect,
Nah,
right?
yeah, I'm feeling it. Yeah, I'm feeling it.
Don't we got to look at him and be like, come on, man. Like the Bible said marriage is honorable. And these guys don't want to get married. They want to put their rod in anything that'll open up. Anything. And the judgment is $1.8 million. So even though we know it's better than a lifetime of hell, You see our sisters are clapping. Watch when it spin back on them. Watch, you know what I mean? You see the trap in the comments, they clapping now. But when it spin back on them, they're gonna be angry. But the problem is our brothers is whoring, not whoring themselves out. Right? Proverbs Sirach 23 and verse 17. So I'm glad you say you was married.
Yeah, you ain't wrong though.
Watch this. Proverbs Sirach 23 and verse 17. Watch this.
Ecclesiasticus chapter 23 and verse 17. All bread is sweet to a whoremonger.
Hey, you ever seen a pimp turn down a hoe?
Nah.
Okay, that's what this scripture talking about, right? I gotta speak in terms you understand, right? You've never seen somebody that is living in that lifestyle that said, "I don't want her to belong to me." So this scripture is telling you a man that's a whoremonger that put his rod in anything, all bread is sweet to him. Every woman is the opportunity to lay down with. Go ahead, watch what it say.
He will not leave off till he die.
He won't leave off till he die, right? He ain't gonna stop. So when we see this type of activity, we got to understand, yo, this is detrimental. Like you said, you got broken homes. That little girl might grow up. She ain't got no father. I think it's a little girl, but his seed is gonna grow up with no father, and we know the impacts of that because what's she gonna end up being?
Hmm.
I'm asking you, Trav, what's she gonna end up being? If it's a daughter, how will his daughter end up? I got to
I
check
mean,
and see if it's a daughter.
it just depends, man. I don't want to say it because I know where you're going with it, but like,
I'm just asking you. I'm asking you when because I know how men grow up. What do men that are looking to sleep with somebody? What type of women do they typically look for? What do they look for the absence of? Just
no,
be real.
listen,
Just
man,
be real. The sisters got to hear
Like,
it. Be real. What are the men looking for? Are they looking for a household where the father's there, or are they looking for one without it? I'm gonna set you up. You just got to be honest. Trap said, I don't want to say it, man.
yeah, no, man, I don't want to hit it like that, but yeah, no doubt in the house.
Then,
Easy for
okay,
us to
Trap, we
get
got to
in.
keep it 100.
Yeah, easy for us to get in. Ain't too much problems.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what men is looking for. So now let's flip it back on the sisters. This is the part they're not gonna like. A lot of y'all with no father, y'all vulnerable. Y'all don't even realize it, right?
Yeah.
Y'all don't even realize. So this situation creates the whores,
Hell yeah.
right? This situation creates the whores. A lot of y'all that didn't grow up with your father, you the ones that ended up in these situations because you was getting hunted. Just like you was out there thinking you hunting, the man on the other side was like, I'm looking for her not to have no daddy.
Hell yeah. Yeah,
I'm when I talk to her, I want to know, hey, you got your pops in your life? Nah, my dad, he ain't been here since I was a little kid. I bet, right? Leviticus 19 to 29. Watch this. All this in the Bible, Trap. I'm showing you. Watch. The Bible gonna tell you.
I'm knowing you reading my name right now. Go ahead.
Leviticus chapter 19 and verse 29. Do not prostitute thy daughter to cause her to be a whore.
Right. The Bible say you ain't supposed to prostitute our women, right? So they ain't supposed to be no pimps, ain't supposed to be women sleeping around. Who would be the person that stopped that? Not your daddy.
Yeah,
Right, Trap? Right, Trap?
I don't know who thought this room up, man.
I can't hear you. You sound like you in water. You swimming?
Now I want to know who started this room up. Why you acting like this?
I'm asking you a question. I said who? I said who supposed to stop this?
Brother, you know the answer to these questions.
But I need you to say it so we could all be on the same page.
It's the father, brother. It's the
Right.
father.
So 100%, right? So Aisha Howard is getting whored out in her life probably because of the absence of the father. You know what I mean? And a lot of these women don't want to look at their life and examine that. You know what I mean? They sleeping with man to man thinking money gonna fill a hole. That money ain't filling up nothing. You know what I mean? Now she thinks she got the bag and she lost. And a lot of sisters got the same type of thinking. They're like, yo, I'm gonna get a man with money, it's gonna fill a hole in my spirit. But shoot, you getting whored out. You know what I mean? You think money gonna buy you happiness. It's gonna fill the absence of that father, that loving figure you were supposed to have in your life, and it don't help you out. So a lot of sisters, you just did low level Aisha Howard stuff. right? You did it on the low level. You did the same exact thing. You just did it from neighborhood house to neighborhood house, right? And that's what we got to be able to look at in a situation. You ain't get on her level. You did it for the barber and for the drug dealer in the neighborhood, and you regret it. So you sisters got to say something to these sisters that's growing up. You got to be able to tell them, look, I prostituted myself out, and now I don't even eat Cheerios. I eat O's. I ain't even get nothing for it. There's no benefit to being a whore. So when you say he the smart one, shoot, hell nah, right? But our sisters got to look at what it creates. You understand? It's men like him that's hunting for them. You know what I mean? Just like them sisters that grew up without that father say, yo, let me find a sucker. Let
Man,
me
them
find me a
girls
sucker.
hunting too though. You gotta know that. They hunting
Say
too.
it again.
They hunting. They looking for the dudes like him with some
Nah,
money and the
but you say he
status.
was smart.
No, listen. I mean, I said he was smart for that financial move. Now, I'm not talking about overall for that
So he a
financial
dummy.
move.
He
He
a
was
dummy with,
smart.
with a money move.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah. I believe that could be a possibility because again, these girls, these females do the same thing that men do. And matter of fact, they damn smarter. They fucking smarter. She definitely knew what she was doing. Again, he did not want a kid. Again,
Mm,
she
mm.
does this what she does this with all celebrities, meaning that she has a specific person. We looking for right there. She has a specific type that she's going after. Damn, they're like how serial killers be. You feel me?
You damn
Don't.
right, brother. You damn right she a serial killer. She had an abortion last year. She's a
Yeah,
serial killer. Go ahead.
yeah. She got a type that she going after like serial killers. You feel me? Except for she just having babies or she killing them. You feel me? Depending on whatever the bag hitting on. She I think this little baby you talking about little baby mama what's little baby's baby mama. Yeah. That's
That's a
that's what
lot
she
to say
doing.
right there, right? Little baby mama.
Yeah,
God
that's
damn.
ridiculous as hell. But
God
yeah,
damn. Go ahead. A little baby with a baby mama. That's crazy. Go ahead.
yeah, it's like she just as bad. She just as bad again. She worse because she gonna be able to pull this game off with multiple people. He gonna be able to pull this game off with multiple people, but he's losing in the end. Cause shit, if he keep fucking up, shit, he ain't gonna have no damn money. All these females just taking money. That's it. They taking money. It's really a loss for both of them. Damn, I answer the question because shit. Again, I said he won financially, but fuck. I mean, there really ain't no winners in this because you is right. Shit, it's a broke up house, so the kid lose in the end. So if the kid
Hey,
lose out,
I just touched the side with the man because you say, yo, he's smart, man. He wise. Then you say he an idiot. You see what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah. I mean, yeah. But when I say he's smart, I meant for like the situation, not overall. Again, that
Watch this.
situation.
Something you just said, right? Right. Watch this. Read Sirach chapter 25 and verse 19.
Ecclesiasticus chapter 25, verse 19. All wickedness is but little to the wickedness of a woman.
Dang.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
Let the portion of a sinner fall upon her.
So you just said these women is wise. They doing evil. You damn right. She knew to move to California. You got to think she probably opened her box on the night she opened her box. She said, "I'm finna lean to the left. You know what I mean, arch it up this way. I'm finna get it deposited in the right place. I'm gonna hold it for 3 days. You know what I mean? Then after that, I'm
Mm-hmm.
finna fly to California." She probably already had the ticket. Why he was smashing? She probably bought the plane ticket. I'm
Mm-hmm.
telling you, they devising plots. If he was smart, this is the stuff he would think about. These women be steps ahead, bruh. And a lot of brothers, they just putting their rod in anything, not realizing that these women are wicked as hell. Read verse 13.
Ecclesiasticus 25 and 13. Give me any plague but the plague of the heart, and any wickedness but the wickedness of a woman.
That's what these sisters don't understand what's in them. The Bible say, don't give me any wickedness but the wickedness of a woman. Because these sisters, a lot of them don't be right when their father ain't there.
When that hedge ain't there, ain't nothing gonna come out good. Evil gonna come out. They gotta learn. They gotta humble themselves down. That's why when we started off this room, a lot of sisters don't want to hold each other accountable because inside of them, there's excuses as to why this was okay. Well, it's not completely her fault. I mean, he should have known better. He should have kept his ride on his plane. What happened to her flying to California? What
She
what
got
what
to
that
give
had to do with?
consent.
Say it again, Trap.
She had to give consent. That's another thing.
Right. She lined him up. You got to understand that. She just had an abortion. Then she go and lay down with another man. Think about that. She just murdered a child. And she said, you know
Hmm.
what? I want to keep having unprotected sex and get pregnant again. What type of whorish activity is that? And I keep saying this, and I'm going to say it all night. What if your mother did that? How
And
would
they
you look
say
at your
she
mother?
older. They
And she
say she
older,
older. Yeah, they say she an
like
older lady.
38. If
Yeah.
your mama told you, look, I was pregnant in January. I had an abortion. And then in June, I found your daddy. He knocked me up, and I had you 9 months later. You be looking at your mother crazy. You be like, you should have kept that to yourself, mother. Right, Trap? Am I lying?
No.
You be looking at your mother like, don't tell me no more stories, ma. Keep that shit to yourself.
Yeah, yeah.
So, so these sisters don't hold each other accountable a lot of the time, and they don't realize the root of it is that they not holding each other accountable. These elder women got to be saying, yo, you can't just be giving out your box for free.
No, most elder women chase younger men.
Hey, I'm gonna tell a story. Cowboy can confirm this story. An older woman, right? I was gonna hold it in, but I gotta let it out. An older woman this week at a funeral said, "I used to go out with the young girls, and I used to teach them how to catch men." Cowboy, did that happen?
Mm-hmm.
That's a fact.
Sure did.
Yeah.
At a funeral. I was flabbergasted. I didn't know what to say. I said, "Oh man, I'm just gonna."
That's right. I just remember. Oh shit.
Oh, she said I went out with the young girls, and I was catching more men than them. And I just looked. I said, "Oh, we got to continue to say a funeral." Oh man, I can't say nothing. But after this, I'm gonna laugh. And that's how a lot of these sisters learn. They learn how to catch men from their mama, right? From other women. So Trap, what we teach in this room is we teach the solution for how our people can fix themselves. Because a lot of this goes back to the fact that the Bible is for the Israelites, and we're not doing what the Lord told us to. We ain't getting married. We don't understand how to be the rulers of our household as men, right? We don't understand order, right? And it creates issues in our community, like Anthony Edwards. Chances are his mama was a Christian, her mama was a Christian, and so what did they learn when they opened this Bible? Did they see that they wasn't supposed to be whoring themselves out? They wasn't supposed to get prostituted. That the father was supposed to have rule over the house. That the woman had evil in her. Did they see those things, or did they learn I could just sleep with everybody from the Christian church? You see what I'm saying?
Hold on. Who this is that's talking? West Coast Wolf?
West Coast. Yep.
All right. So it's funny that you say that. Because I just was talking to people earlier. Now, y'all want to have a serious conversation?
Yeah.
Like, all right. Oh, it's funny that you say that because I just had this conversation earlier. All right. I believe that these situations be started again with the elders.
Mm.
Um, and when I say elders, they classify me and my people as YNs, and YNs is age 30 and under. Um,
I
after that,
resent that, brother. I resent that. I don't, you know what I mean? We got to go 20 and under for the YNs.
no, no,
But
no,
go
no,
ahead.
no, 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 30. I
Yeah,
mean,
30 and under is crazy.
30
no,
is
no,
30 is crazy for
All right,
a YN, but I'm
y'all
no,
take
no,
that.
no, no,
Y'all
no,
take
no.
that.
we can't hold that king. Hell no.
Nah, 30, 30. I mean, 30. That's my cousin. Them boys are like, yeah. I mean, nah. Okay, so I'm talking about just like the overall scale. So listen, they say 30 and under is YN. Now listen, once you start going past 30, I find that that's where these problems that y'all talking about is, and it's not our grandparents that have these problems. It's the once you go 30 and up. You feel me? Now I ain't talking about 70, 80 years old, 90 years old. I say it stop about 65, 67. You feel me? But 30 to about like 67, that little group, they had some shit going on that I don't know. I don't know what the fuck they had going on.
Man, look.
The leadership. No, hold on, wait.
Yeah, I'm
The
listening.
leadership was horrible. Um,
Yeah.
the staying togetherness was horrible.
hmm
Everybody chased status and money and had a whole bunch of kids and party and drink, and then they decided to try to get this shit together at like 25, and you feel me? Like they did the shit late. You feel me? They did the shit late, and now it's like they trying to play catch up. Uh,
Well, they definitely fucked up.
yeah,
Yeah, I'm about
yeah,
to say there was
yeah,
a
yeah.
whole crack era, bro. There was
They did that
heroin
bitch.
before that.
Yeah, they did
So
that bitch
you
late.
ain't wrong.
Yeah, they did that bitch late and playing catch up. But like, y'all can't. I mean, everybody already had kids. Well, a lot of them had kids from that era. You feel me? A lot of them had kids, and the kids they already made was like reckless and don't listen. I mean, but we not doing horrible though, cause like the younger generation to get married before the older generation, cause we seen all the things that the older generation did wrong. That gonna sound crazy and messed up, but like it's true. So again, my dad was a pimp. He had 23 kids. I never
Yeah,
you feel me?
damn.
You feel me? Nah, like real talk. But that was normal though.
My grandpa is 16, but 23.
Yeah, you feel me? That's normal. So
23 and me.
we look at the things that the older people do. Real talk. We look at the stuff that the older people do, and we kind of like say, no, we not gonna do that, and we really try to stick to that. Um, I
Hey, can
think.
I show you a scripture though? You believe the Bible, right? Like we talked about
Yeah,
earlier.
yeah, I believe in
All right, I'm
God.
gonna show you this. Watch Isaiah chapter 3 and verse 12, because we're all fucked up, right? I'm just gonna say it like that. And the reason being is because we don't know who we are. And we don't have our law, right? We
Yeah.
disconnected from it. So watch this, Isaiah chapter 3 and verse 12, and I'll pass it to the
Isaiah.
moderators if y'all got anything. Watch this.
Yes, sir.
What's that?
Isaiah chapter 3 and verse 12. As for my people, children are their oppressors.
Right. So that's been our issue for a long time, is that the children have been oppressing the community. The young boys are oppressing the community. That didn't just start in this era with the YNs. That's been a thing where the young men were out selling drugs, robbing old ladies, creating issues and drama in the community. Go ahead. There was a time when it wasn't as prominent, but it's been a thing. Go ahead.
And women rule over them.
But the biggest thing is these women that rule over them. A lot of these men are coming from single parent households, and their mothers say Ray Ray could shoot everybody on the block. She know he's a killer, but she say Ray Ray was a good boy. He be on the news posing, right? He have a mugshot, and after it, they'll show his mom, and they say, I don't know what happened. Ray
All
Ray is
right,
such a good kid. He used to
all
go to
right,
church.
all right. So
You
boom.
understand?
All right, so boom. Now I
Yeah.
want you to take everything that you said. Now throw
hmm
that back into what I said with these elders. Who is
It's the
these
same thing.
YNs? Okay, wait. Who is these YNs? Now you
They're
said
getting
all the
raised by
stuff.
those women.
No,
They're
no,
getting
no, no,
raised by
no,
those
no,
women that
no,
are
no,
older than them.
no, no.
You hear
Listen.
me, Trap?
Who is
Hold
these?
on, Trap. Just
Wait,
listen.
wait, wait.
Trap,
No,
Trap.
some
Hold
of the
on.
stuff.
Listen.
Wait,
Trap,
no,
I'm gonna hear
some of the
you.
stuff. No,
Trap,
no, no.
Trap,
Cause
Trap.
no,
I'm gonna
cause
hear you.
what
Let
you
me
trying
finish
to?
my point.
All right,
Trap,
go
let
ahead.
me finish my point.
Go ahead.
The YNs are getting raised by those people from the previous generation. So you're right. I'm not disagreeing with you, but I'm telling you, the Bible says that these women are raising those YNs. The same YNs they talking shit about, they are in their houses eating breakfast, getting taught by them. They're teaching them to be YNs. So they can't disconnect themselves from that. All these children that are coming up that are robbing and raping and pillaging the community are getting raised by these black mothers, by these single black women. So
Okay,
that
so yeah.
it's no disconnect there.
Okay, listen. I know that, but listen, you're about to miss my point. Okay, you're
Okay, I'm
gonna
gonna hear
talk
you.
about what the women do. We have to talk about what the men do or don't do. All right. So again, these same YNs is inside the house with no dude, no man. The dude's your age, brother. They're not inside the house with the kids for whatever reason. The girl, the female, the lady, she told you, no, you can't see your kid, and y'all listened. Went to go start multiple different families. Y'all listened. That's what the older dudes did. We're not doing that. We're not listening to them. They can tell us a million times that we can't see our kids. I bet you we gonna see them anyway. Shit.
And
Nowadays, the
by
YN, the
by your
nowadays,
definition, I'd be around YN age. You know what I mean? So I don't know if I fit my age group, but I get what you're saying.
yeah,
What you're
yeah,
saying is the older men are not taking care of their families. But
yeah,
you got to
yeah,
understand, there was benefits to the man leaving the house. That was designed,
yeah,
right?
yeah. I
There
mean,
there
but
was specific systems set up like wick where the man could not be in the house. So those things push women to feminism. It was designed that way.
I mean,
So,
again, this whole thing gonna be like a double-sided sword. It's men and female fault, but once men and females start blaming each other and realize that it's both of their fault, and again, it's the elders that always going to create the future. So everything that the elders do, the younger generation is going to look at and do 10 times worse. So,
but
yeah,
I'm asking,
oh,
right? You said the fathers are not there, right?
yeah,
You
the
said the
father's
fathers are
not
not
there.
there, right? Hold on,
No,
wait,
they're
Trap.
not.
You said they're not there. So who's raising those kids? If the father's not there, who's raising them?
We raising ourselves. Well, at least I can't speak for everybody. I don't know who raised the other generation, like the older generation. My
No,
generation, we
listen,
raised
but listen.
ourselves.
When you
My
if your
gener,
father was out running the streets, who did you learn from? Your mother.
we raised ourselves. No, our mama
So
ain't
you
even
didn't learn
raised
that
us.
from your mom?
No, our mama ain't raised us. We raised ourselves. Outside raised us. Homeboys raised each
Okay.
other. Like we really did that.
Okay, I understand. Give me
Yeah,
Proverbs chapter 1. Watch this. Then you go ahead if you got something.
look, the Bible say that the black woman, right, Israelite woman, in her sins, she's the worst. She's the, I'm just gonna, I'll make people mad. I ain't trying to make you mad, but I'm just telling you what the Bible say. It say even the sea monsters love their kids more than the black
Right.
woman. That's what the Bible say.
I,
That's what I mean. That's what the Bible. You have to be taught to love your kids, and no one was teaching them, so they don't know how to love their kids. They didn't love their kids. That's just what it is. I mean, uh, they let the TV raise them. They let other little niggas raise them. They was running around. Um, look, bro, it's a sad situation, and we got to point it out. Grandma didn't raise her kids. She didn't raise, 5 or 6 kids, 7 kids, and then she's tired. And then the mama dropping the kid off with that grandma, and the grandma ain't watching. She falling asleep, and he's running around like it's all a mess. It's
Mm-hmm.
all a mess, man. And uh, the scripture talk about uh, give me Hosea 4:6.
Hosea chapter 4, verse 6. My people are destroyed for lack of knowledge,
He said, "My people are destroyed for the lack of knowledge." Read on. Hello.
because thou hast rejected knowledge. I will also reject thee.
So he said, um, because you reject knowledge, I'm gonna reject you. Brothers and sisters, we are the Israelites. We got the fixes. Yes, we can talk about the stuff, but the things that you're doing now, and you see now, you can correct it. The things that your parents done, you don't have to do it. He said, since our parents rejected knowledge, they rejected God's laws. Watch this. Read.
That thou shalt be no priest to me,
Uh-huh.
seeing thou hast forgotten the law of thy God. I will also forget thy children.
He said, I'm gonna forget your children. The Lord ain't with us. He forgot our children. Look at our children today. They are called YNs. That's a proverb. Everybody have kids, sons and daughters. We got YNs. Ain't that a bitch? At the end of the day, our sins got us here. That's what happened. You know, we get caught up, and I don't understand why people don't understand what this room is about. We get caught up. Okay, is this person's fault? Is this person's fault? It's our fault. And think about it. Give me a Ecclesiastes, Ephesians 6:1. The kids, you kids got a duty to do, man. Y'all have a duty. Y'all want, the reason why y'all dying the way y'all are dying, because the Most High is not with y'all. and y'all don't listen. Y'all don't listen, but y'all wasn't taught. But today, this room is to make you aware of God's laws. All right, uh, read that.
Ephesians chapter 6, verse 1. Children, obey your parents in the Lord,
The Bible says obey your parents. Right. Read on.
for this is right.
Mm-hmm.
Honor thy father and mother,
Mm-hmm.
which is the first commandment with promise.
This commandment is with promise. Read on.
Verse 3, that it may be well with thee, and thou mayest live long on the earth.
Oh, our kids living long? Nope. No, they don't listen to nobody. They hard headed. And guess what? You know why? You know why? It's because of the adults' fault. It's Reno is gonna say it.
Verse 4, and ye fathers, provoke not your children to wrath.
The provoke to Rav is not saying don't mess with them, don't tell them what to do. That's not what that means. It means teach them. Because if you don't teach them, they're gonna be provoked to wrath of God. Because it's gonna read.
But bring them up in the nurture and admonition of the Lord.
You're supposed to teach them and guide them in the right way. Read.
Servants, be obedient to them that are your masters,
So
according to the
that's
flesh.
it. That's going into something else. But that ain't talking about slaves either. I just want to put that out there. It's talking about being hired. All right, you have a boss. Now, I want to say this. It is a difficult situation that we in. You know, the Most High said we was gonna be in a situation. It's in the scriptures, but that don't mean that we can't get out of it. Because He gave the blueprint to get out of this. All we got to do is keep God's commandments. All we got to do is do what He say do, and we gonna be all right. Stop listening to the white man. Don't worry about what they do. Don't worry about them. You understand? We always run about them. We got to fix our own backyard. We got to fix our own problems. You know, we can do this all night and all day about pointing the finger, but at some point we have to. It's an area of problems with our sisters. We have to address the sisters at some point. We can't not address the sisters. Yes, I understand. Yeah, men, you fucking up, you doing this, you doing that. You don't have to do this. You gotta take care of your kid. I understand that. But at some point we got to pull over and talk to the sisters too. We can't just keep talking to the men. Y'all just be scared to tell the women off. Y'all just be scared to tell the women, hey sis, stop being a whore. You're just scared to say it. So at some point, we got to tell these kids, hey, little nigga, what the hell wrong with your retarded ass? Sit your little ass down. What's wrong with you? You gonna be that little dude, or you gonna be that dude that you see on the corner begging for change. That's gonna be you. You know what I'm saying? Because the way you living, the way this world is going, you ain't gonna be able to take care of yourself. And there's gonna be some young niggas that's wilder than you. It gonna run your ass off the corner. You're not thinking about that, huh? You gonna get old one day, you stupid nigga. But you wanna run around and nobody's telling them this. No one's telling them this. Somebody gotta talk to these little ones, and tell them, hey, bro, listen, uh, you can keep living like you wanna live, but I guarantee you gonna pay for everything you doing. You gonna get old and you ain't gonna be able to keep up. Things changed. Things change, you know, and you're not gonna be able to keep up your kids, grow your, and you gonna be us. You gonna be us one day. And I'm telling you now, fix it now. You have time to fix it. Get in somebody's school. If you need help, we can help you. That's why this room is open. You understand? You can't read, we're gonna help you. We're gonna teach you how to read. You can't keep a. We're gonna teach you how to keep a job. The hand, this is what it is. Proverbs 1:20. Read that.
Proverbs chapter 1, verse 20. Wisdom crieth without. She uttereth her voice in the streets. She crieth in the chief places of concourse. In the openings of the gates in the city she uttereth her words, saying, how long, ye simple ones, will ye love simplicity?
See, this is what the Bible says. You know what simple is, brother? I don't know who we talking to. I know it sound like a little,
Trap.
who?
Trap.
That's his name.
Yes, sir.
Your name is Trap, bruh.
Trap baby.
That name is gonna trap you. You know, names mean a lot. You know, names trap baby. You know that them names. You know, we be picking. Um, at some point, you know, we got to grow up. Little Wayne, little baby, little this, little that. You're not gonna be little for long. And listen, I got nothing but love for my brothers and sisters. I got nothing but love. It sound harsh what I'm saying, but if you really investigate what I'm saying, um, it's love. I'm giving you straight love because nobody's telling you this. If they ain't telling you this, they don't care about you. You right now, you got it good to where you can turn your life around. You got time, you know, Lord's will, you know, but I'm saying you for as the time to fix things, you can do it now, you know. Um it's not late for nobody, but it's you got a better chance at 23, 20 years old, 18, 15. You got a better chance of fixing it, you know. You need guidance. You know what should I do? Where should I go? What's gonna make me successful? We can help you with that. We know the fields for us to get into, so you can be successful. You know, a lot of these brothers putting all their energy in. All these youngsters putting all their energy being in want to be a basketball player, want to be a rap player, a rap player, a rapper, a football player, baseball player. They want to be sports. They want to be entertainers. Do you know it's easier to become a doctor than become a football player, basketball player? It's easier for you to become a doctor. You can become a dentist, and we need y'all. We need that. We need lawyers. Every time the lawyers sell y'all out because we don't have enough lawyers. We go all the lawyers we got is white lawyers, white doctors. So now we got to trust them with our life. Why y'all don't pursue that? Y'all smart.
We smart enough to know ain't enough support inside positive.
Um,
It
Say that
ain't
again.
enough. We smart enough to understand that it's not enough support inside positive. There's more support inside negative shit. Like even though we
Oh
all know
yeah, 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 yes,
Yeah.
yeah, yes, yes.
that ain't enough support inside positive. We could talk about this all day, but outside the clubhouse, most people
Now
won't
watch
even
this.
actually do nothing. You feel me?
Well, you in the right room. Now I don't know. I just came back. I don't know why I had you blocked. You must have did something, but you was blocked. I unblocked you. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what you did, but you cool now. But this room right here, these brothers right here, we are actually doing something outside of this app. This app is just to talk to brothers, and sisters, and this is the form we dealing with. We go to go on the streets, but we actually change people's lives. My life been changed since I met these brothers. You know, um, and your life can change too. We can help you. You know, we can give you support, and it's many of us, and we everywhere. I don't think you know who we are, bro, and we ain't playing. We absolutely telling the truth. You know, uh, read on.
Verse 22. How long, ye simple ones, will ye love simplicity? And the scorners delight in their scorning,
Mhm.
and fools hate knowledge.
Stop being fools, you all. Like, we got to stop being fools. We got to stop hating knowledge. It says fools hate knowledge. Listen to me. I want y'all to hear me out. I want you, brother. Why I gotta call you trap baby? Come on, man. Listen, listen to me, bro. You got the so-called. Hey, look, I don't care, but I want you to pay attention. While we think nobody cares about nobody or nothing, black people say this because black people stupid. When we say that nobody cares about that, nobody cares because I'm about to say this. The white folks, they don't care about you. They building a nation. The Chinese folks, they don't care about you. They building a nation. The East Indians, they don't care about you. They building a nation. The Arabs, they don't care. They building a nation. They got their gas stations. The Chinese got the salons. They nail salons. They got the hair spots. Uh, they got the chicken wing spots. You got the Arabs with all the gas stations. The East Indians with their gas stations. White man, he own every goddamn thing. Too as well. And what do? We fight against each other. We kill each other. At some point, we gotta wake up and be like, hold up. Everybody around us is excelling. We ain't moving. We still on this dumb shit. We're killing each other. I understand that, and I've talked to many gang members. I've talked to them, and I do understand the hurt and the pain when they lose someone. I've lost people to that lifestyle. Now I was never in a gang, but New Orleans, we didn't have that. We didn't have them type of things. It's just hoods, wards. All right. So I lost friends, I lost partners. I feel you. But at some point, somebody gotta be like, hold on, we gotta stop. This is gonna just keep doing it. At some point, you gotta stop. Cause this is what I'm saying. We are getting killed we killing ourselves and we get killed by the other nations. How come you can let it go when they do it and you can't let it go when your own brother do it? How come you can't let it go? You let it go when a white man do it. When a Chinese man do it, you let it go. You let everybody kick you in your ass. All these other nations kick us in our ass. You let that shit go. But when your own brother do it, you can't let it go, man. We can't just let the shit go. They get to just live. They ain't got to worry about nothing. Their kids get to grow. Everybody get to do. They living good. Go to park. I gotta look over my shoulder. We gotta look over this. We gotta do. No, man. Why we can't? Why we gotta live like this? Why we gotta walk around with ski masks on our face, looking crazy as hell? It's 120 degrees outside. You got a goddamn ski mask in your face, looking retarded with your pants on your ankles, walking like a goddamn duck. The shit look crazy to man. It's just crazy to me. That's read that again.
Proverbs chapter 1, verse 22. How long, ye simple ones, will ye love simplicity?
He said, "How long you gonna be stupid?" That's what simple mean. He said, "How long you gonna be stupid? You love being stupid. How can like look at the music, bro? They don't even change it up. It's the same thing. Kill, fuck bitches. Kill, fuck bitches. Kill. It's like the same thing over and over and over. It's like how y'all listen to the same shit over and like y'all not even smart enough to just y'all. It's just like y'all dumb. It's the same thing. Like he just said that, sir. He just rapped about that. You just, and they get away with it. We're crazy, man. Read.
Proverbs chapter 1 and verse 22.
Just
How
keep reading.
long, ye
Stop
simple
saying.
ones?
Keep reading on the. Just keep reading. We know where we
Yes,
at
sir.
by now.
Yes, sir. And the scorners delight in their scorning,
Mm-hmm.
and fools hate knowledge.
And fools hate knowledge. Read.
Turn you at my reproof.
Come on.
Behold, I will pour out my spirit unto you.
See, once we understand, once we stop a second and be sincere, and turn to the Lord. He said He gonna pour out His Spirit on you. Read.
I will pour out my spirit unto you. I will make known my words unto you.
Mm-hmm.
Because I have called you and ye refused.
That's the point right there. We refuse. Read.
I have stretched out my hand and no man regarded.
You see that? So God is stretching out His hand right now. He's stretching out His hand for us to do right, but nobody want to do right. Tomorrow we're gonna live the same way we lived yesterday, and we listen. It's crazy for us to want something different, but we don't do anything different to get a different result. We walk the same way, we talk the same way, we don't do anything different. We are some smart people. We resilient. We still here. We've been beat down. We've been killed. You know, all kind of shit didn't happen to us as a people, as a whole, and we still here, right? But we at the worst of the worst right now. We at the bottom way. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing as a people? Everybody is excelling outside of us. Every last um uh nation. When we gonna fight for ourselves, right? When we gonna do it? When your son die? When your daughter die? You know, you're not gonna start feeling because right now you running around. I'm talking to you youngsters. You running around with the little switches. You bad and bad. And then when you have a kid, unless you really don't give a damn, your kid is following you, and he's gonna run around. Somebody gonna switch cheese him because he want to run up behind you. He want to be like dad, or the daughter want to be like mom. Do y'all really want that? Do y'all want to just keep? Y'all hate y'all kids, and that's what bothers me. Y'all wouldn't even change for them. Y'all wouldn't even change for them. I mean, one mic. I'm getting mad. Oh, cowboy, what's going on, bro?
Come on with it, man. I said, mhm.
And dude, still, you know, I like that shit right now. She cool.
Oh, man.
Bro, I'm serious, bro. I'm serious,
It's
cowboy,
bad,
bro.
bro.
I'm
It's
serious,
bad.
man. And where you at is just the worst, bro.
Yeah, it's bad.
Them is crazy, bro. It's like World War III over there.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, man. An endless cycle of sin. Endless cycle of sin, hatred, murder. Damn, a damn cesspool of debauchery. The hell is this? Yeah, a trap. You have anything else, bro? Trap. All right, cool. Yeah, listen, just listen in, man. If you got something else you want to add, come on with it. Feel free to let me know, man.
Hey,
Love
Trap,
to hear from
am
you.
I wrong? Trap, am I wrong? Am I wrong what I'm saying, brother? I don't know if you might want to put it in the
Nah,
chat
you
because I
right.
can't.
Nah, you right.
Oh, okay. All praises, bro. Just keep on. You know, where you at? Where you at? What city you in?
Atlanta,
I
Georgia.
knew it.
Atlanta.
Yeah, Georgia.
Shit,
Crack
shit. We got a
baby gotta
big
be
old. Hey,
controlled.
bro. We got a big old school out there in Atlanta. You got nothing but support out there. Um, if you email us, um, we don't have the email up there, but if you email us at biblicalsmoke@gmail.com, you know, leave us the information, you will get some support, bro. We ain't just about this app. We ain't like everybody on this app, bro. That's why you see so many people in this room. Ain't nobody don't no one get their room lit like this room. Cause we doing things. We ain't just on this app just to be on this app. We doing things, bro. Outside of this, you know. So just let you know, if you want help, you want to see, you want to be shown the way, you know, are you married? How old are you?
I'm 21 and yeah, I'm married.
So you got your papers.
Yes, sir.
Okay, all praises. It's good. That's good. That's good. Damn. 21 and married. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Um, so you want to keep your marriage? How long you been married?
About a year.
Okay. All right. How it's going? Is doing good or what?
Yeah, it's good. It's good.
Can it be better?
Uh, I mean, it's good.
Huh?
Nah, it's good. It's
Okay.
good.
All right. Well, all right, brother. So you need some support, bro. We here. All right. I'll mute up.
All right, Paige, what's going on, Paige? Welcome to the stage. What you got on topic?
What's up?
Well, you know, another day, man.
On the topic, what about it?
You tell me. What's your thoughts on it?
Nothing, man. It's a unique situation. I don't think I ever heard of anybody wanting to pay a lump sum. I guess it makes sense.
So basically, what's going on? The brother's like, he don't want to deal with her. He don't want to deal with her. He want her out the way. So what he did was he asked the judge how much for the whole thing, like for 18 years, and I just paid. You understand? The dude worked like 200 million. So he's like, um, what can I? He paid it too. He paid it. He done. He don't got to worry about her no more. What happens is, he know that she can. You know, if he would have took it like monthly, she can keep bringing him into court, keep doing this, keep doing that. You know what I'm saying? And he didn't want to deal with that.
I mean, the truth is,
Hmm.
he trying to outsmart the system, but it's an unprecedented situation. She probably will be able to take him back to court when he get that next contract.
I don't know, maybe, but I don't know what the papers was that I don't know. Maybe they can overturn it, but literally he's paid his child support for uh 18 years of as of now. It's paid up.
Nah,
So
somebody said the state get a cut. The state don't get no cut, no child support, man. You don't pay no taxes on that. She get all of that.
no, child support gets something. They don't get a lot, but they do get something.
Nah, there ain't no taxes on child support.
I ain't say taxes. They do get a little something. I used to have to pay it. I paid it. I paid child support in Oklahoma. I paid it, bro. They do. Nah, I'm not saying the state or anything, but the child support people, they get a cut.
I mean, a processing fee. Yeah, you saying they
Yeah,
gonna chop? All right, I ain't got
yeah,
it.
they get a little cut, but they ain't get. I don't. But time she get the money, it ain't a lot. What I was making, shoot. But anyway, yeah, yep. All right, I'm mute up.
Hey, I paid you had something else that you wanted to bring up? You had a question?
I had put a question in there earlier because y'all was somebody had said that the Bible don't condone slavery. Nah, King. I think King said it. He said that the Bible is talking about employees or employers or something.
No, I
That's,
said the part that I read, the part
oh,
that I
okay,
read,
okay.
that was the time. I didn't say the Bible. I said what we just the scripture I read was talking about indention. Uh,
Indentured servants.
yeah, yeah.
I see.
Because a lot of people think they use that in slavery, say obey your masters, and they use it out of context. They was not talking about the slave master in that context right there. So, and a lot of people think that's
But what make you say that? What make you interpret it that way?
because that's what that was going into. Hey, can you go over that with him? I was doing something
Yeah,
for a
what
couple
part?
in Ephesians.
Oh yeah. Let's get Ephesians chapter is that 5?
It's Ephesians
6.
6.
6.
The book of Ephesians, chapter 6 and verse 5. Servants, be obedient to them that are your masters according to the flesh,
Hmm.
with fear and trembling, in singleness of your heart, as unto Christ.
Right. And they use this script in slavery. This is the one that they twisted. This is the one that they twisted to try to keep the slaves docile and in subjection. But they ain't talking about that. Go to Leviticus 25:35. So this is going into an employee, okay, or an indentured servant. You have a brother that falls on hard times and he has a debt. So what you would do is you would hire him, okay, and he would work under you to pay off his debt, okay.
What
So read
verse? It?
that.
What verse is it?
Leviticus 25:35.
All right, go ahead.
The book of Leviticus, chapter 25 and verse 35. And if thy brother be waxen poor, and
Mhm,
fallen in decay with thee,
mhm.
then thou shalt relieve him, yea, though he be a stranger or a sojourner, that he may live with thee.
Right. So he has a debt that he owes you. So he work it off. So he'll live with you to and work off his debt.
So y'all
Read.
saying that's indentured servitude?
Yeah. That would be your let's say you employ your brother or your sister that owes you a debt. But you're not enslaving them. It's not the same.
So
When we're
y'all
gonna
y'all
read it.
y'all. So you don't the what was it the cowboy? You don't think the Bible condone slavery? Just indentured servitude?
No, that's just what it was talking about then. But there's other points in the Bible that talk about slavery. We can go over those too. But let me finish this, and I'm gonna go over that.
If you go to
Oh yeah.
keep reading Leviticus, go to 25:44.
Well, we gonna finish where we at here, and then we can go there. But read verse 36.
Verse 36. Take thou no usury of him or increase,
Hmm.
but fear thy God, that thy brother may live with thee. Thou shalt not give him thy money upon usury, nor lend him thy victuals for increase.
Verse 39.
Verse 39. And if thy brother that dwelleth by thee be waxen poor, and be sold unto thee, thou shalt not compel him to serve as a bondservant,
Right. So we wouldn't compel him to serve as a bond servant. Read.
but as an hired servant,
There you go. He's a hired servant. It's different. Read.
and as a sojourner. He shall be
hmm
with thee, and shall serve thee until the year of Jubilee.
Right. Verse 43.
Verse 43. Thou shalt
42.
not,
42.
42. For
hmm
they are my servants which I brought forth out of the land of Egypt.
hmm
They shall not be sold as bondmen.
Exactly. So dealing with our brothers and sisters, they were not sold as bondmen. Okay. They would be hired by us to pay off a debt. Okay. But they would be treated as family, right? Because they were brothers or sisters. Read.
Thou shalt not rule over him with rigor,
Right.
but shalt fear thy God.
Exactly. Because he's not a slave. Read.
Both thy bondmen and thy bondmaids, which thou shalt have, shall
But
be
the
of the
but the slaves that you do have, read.
heathen
hmm
that are round about you.
Right. So the slaves that you do have, those are going to be from the other nations round about you. But your people, you do not enslave them. Okay. If they have a debt that they need to work off, you hire them, and they live with you, and you treat them as family. But as far as slaves, you get those from the other nations. So
From
yeah, the Bible
Africa, from
condones
Africa,
slavery.
right?
No. We're at the other nations. So the Israelites, that consists of the so-called blacks, Hispanics, Native Americans, and the diaspora. So the other nations, for example, would be Edomites, which would be your so-called white man today. Moabites, which would be your Chinese, Ammonites, Japanese, Africans, yes, because you have your Nilotic Africans, the actual Africans that actually sold us into slavery. Um, and East Indians, so on and so forth, Arabs, right? So all those other nations round about us, those will be our slaves. And then in the coming kingdom, they will be enslaved to us as well. Get that in Isaiah 14. Hey, Paige, was that, am I talking to Paige? Yeah. What was that scripture you just said in
No, I said the
25?
same. I said the same thing as you. I said 44 because 44 said like just like you said that you know. I think somebody in the
Oh,
chat said he's not referring to chattel slavery. It is.
yeah, yeah. Yeah. 44 is, yep. So
Yeah,
now,
we not gonna do the same thing that they did to us. We ain't gonna be raping and that's not what we gonna do. The white man is crazy.
yeah, there was some on some other stuff. The righteous judgment. Um, you get Isaiah 14.
They gonna work though.
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
Book of Isaiah, chapter 14 and verse 1. For the Lord will have mercy on Jacob, and will yet choose Israel, and set them in their own land. And
Right.
this
So when World War III pops off, um, Christ comes back, returns. He's going to save his people, the righteous, the one third, and the scattered, and then he's going to establish his kingdom. And then the other nations will go into slavery under us. Read on.
and the strangers shall be joined with them, and they shall cleave to the house of Jacob.
Mm-hmm.
And the people shall take them and bring them to their place, and the house of Israel shall possess them in the land of the Lord for servants and handmaids.
Right. So we're going to possess the other nations as servants and handmaids. Read.
And they shall take them captives, whose captives they were, and
Right,
they
because we used to be captive under them, but now we're going to take captive, okay, those that we were once captive under. So the captive will become the captors. Is that how you say it? Yeah. Read.
and they shall rule over their oppressors.
Right, and we're going to rule over our oppressors. Read.
And it shall come to pass in the day that the Lord shall give thee rest from thy sorrow and from thy
hmm
fear, and from the hard bondage wherein thou was made to serve, that thou shalt take up this proverb against the king of Babylon, and say,
Mm-hmm.
how hath the oppressor ceased? The
Mm-hmm.
golden city ceased.
Right. Now, Golden City is here, Babylon, which is America, of course, right? Which is where we were sold, slave today, of another name. But a lot of our people don't understand that. But yeah, yeah. So the Bible does condone slavery, righteously. It makes sense, Paige.
Yeah.
Gotcha. You had it else?
No, sir.
Good, good. Did you know you're Israelite already? I'm assuming you've heard us
No.
before. Oh, okay. What's your denomination? Are you Christian? Do you read the Bible like just
No,
as leisure, or
I've read the Bible. I'm not religious.
you're not religious? Okay. And what's your nationality?
I'm black.
Black. Okay. And your daddy black too?
Yeah.
Okay. So in the Bible, because in Christianity we're taught all kinds of doctrine, which opposes the Bible. And the doctrine that we've learned in Christianity about God, about the Bible, has been taught to us by our oppressor, right? So the oppressor gave us religion, okay? So, for one, the question is, do you think that the oppressor is going to set us up to take over them or give us the tools to succeed and how you say overtake their society? Like, do you think that's something that they would give us and equip us with?
No.
Right. So these pastors in these churches, the curriculum that they've gotten in these churches has been given to them by the oppressor in their seminary schools. Okay. These seminary schools, theology schools, you have to learn their curriculum in order for you to be ordained a minister, okay, a pastor, what have you, so that you can receive the benefits and all that. So, which tells you everything that we've learned thus far in this Bible has been false. For example, are you aware of what Christ looks like and who he is, what's his nationality, and how he looks?
I know what he got hair like wool, right?
Right, right. So, what kind of man would he be today, walking on earth?
According to the Bible.
Hmm.
Uh, black man.
Right. He would look like us. So, but in the church, I know you don't go to church, but in the churches, who do they have as Christ?
White man.
A white man. But nobody asked the question. So, if you have the false image, then the doctrine is also false. So, this whole God loves everybody and God so loved the world, that's not what the Bible's talking about. We have to now go into the Bible and find out what it's really talking about. And
You
now
don't
go
believe
to
that God so loved the world?
No, I believe that he loves the world, but there's only a specific world that he loves. That's a good question. We're gonna get that. We're gonna go over it. Give me Deuteronomy 101. So for one, who was the Bible given to? Let's start there. Who was the Bible given to? Was it given to a specific people or
You're
all?
asking me that? I mean,
Yes.
give me the answer.
All right, cool. Let's go. Deuteronomy 101.
The book of Deuteronomy, chapter 1 and verse 1. These be the
Mm-hmm.
words which Moses spake unto all Israel on
Mm-hmm.
this side
So
Jordan.
So remember, in Egypt, the Israelites, they were enslaved under Pharaoh. Moses, he delivered the Israelites out of Egypt, okay, part of the Red Sea, that whole thing. Okay, so in the wilderness, he gave them the laws of God. So the book of Deuteronomy is talking to the Israelites directly. So now we go to chapter 28 and let's read 15.
The
So
book of
first and foremost, this was given to the Israelites. Stop that. Give me Psalms 147. So it's not just Deuteronomy. It's not just Deuteronomy. Psalms 147:19.
the book of Psalms, chapter 147 and verse 19. He
Mm-hmm.
showed his word unto Jacob, his statutes and his judgments unto Israel.
Hmm.
He had not dealt so with any nation. And as for his judgments, they have not known them. Praise ye
So,
the Lord.
as you can see, the Lord has only given his word to Jacob, Israel, okay, the Israelites. He's not dealt with the other nations. He never gave his laws to the other nations. Okay. He says, nor do, what was the last part? Nor do they understand them.
He had not dealt so with any nation. And as
Hmm.
for his judgments, they have not known them.
Right. So they've never known the judgments of God because it wasn't given to them. Right. So now let's go to Deuteronomy 28.
Hey,
So let's
Cowboy,
figure out what
really
this
real
Bible's
quick,
about.
Cowboy.
Yeah.
Help
Hmm.
me understand what you're saying. Because before with the slavery thing, you said that is the captive is going to turn into the captors. So you're saying, and now
Hmm.
you're saying that it was given only to certain people, right? So you're saying that God is going to turn his back on other people.
Well, it's not turning his back. He never had their back. He never had their back. But we have to go into the Bible to prove that. Because if you hear me saying that, it sounds crazy. But when we read it in the Bible, then it's not just me saying it because I feel like saying it. It's because the
Mm.
Bible's saying it. You know what I'm saying? So I'm going to go into the Bible and show you how God broke.
What about
And deal
what
with
about
everybody. We just read that in Psalms 147.
yeah, all right, what about
I
hold
think that
on,
out.
I
Go
got my
ahead.
hold on. What about Acts 10:34?
Good question. We're going to go over that too. We're
Okay,
going to go over it too. One thing
can
at
we
a
go there
time.
first?
No. Hold on. Hold on. We gonna get there. But let's get this first. Go ahead, Deuteronomy.
The book of Deuteronomy, chapter 28 and verse 15. But it
Mm.
shall come to pass, if thou wilt not hearken unto the voice of the Lord thy God, to observe to do all his commandments and his statutes which I command thee this day, that all these curses shall come upon thee and overtake thee.
Right. So Moses prophesied to the Israelites that if they disobey God's laws, curses would come upon them in future time and would overtake them. Okay. Now, verse 46. Read 46.
Verse 46. And they shall be upon thee for a sign and for a wonder,
Uh-huh.
and upon thy seed forever.
Okay. So now these curses will be upon the Israelites for a sign and a wonder to tell us who they are in the last days. All right. So these curses would follow them through time. Read verse 16.
Verse 16. Cursed shalt thou be in the city, and cursed shalt thou be in the field.
So now my question, Paige, who, if we look in any city in the U.S. or wherever our people are at, who's mostly cursed in the city, and who in history was cursed in the field?
I think it would be more effective if I asked a few questions, you can answer them for me.
One thing at a time, bro. One thing at a time. Let me build with you, bro. Let me build with you. I'm gonna let you ask questions as well, but we got to deal. We got to deal righteously. So one thing at a time. We're gonna get in a minute, but we got to start here first. Okay. So I'm asking you a basic question. In any city, who is cursed in the city? Is it all people or is it our people? Page. Now you don't want to talk, bro? Are we doing this?
No, I'm here. I feel like you can answer. I feel like you can answer that question. You know what I mean?
Bro, can we dialogue? Well, what do you? I'm not saying to just talk to myself, bro. I'm talking to you. I want to make sure you learning, bro. That's the whole. Come on, bro.
No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm not trying to learn, but I feel like that's a redundant question.
No, it's not because some people don't know.
Okay,
It's just like you said. You don't.
you started cutting out a little bit. What you say?
So I want you to know. So I'm trying to help you so that you know. I said, I'm trying to help you so that you can know because you said you didn't know, right? So I'm not just gonna give you the answers. I want to help you get the answer, bro. I want to make sure you understand. So when the Bible says that cursed in the city and cursed in the field, we as a nation of people, we were cursed in the field. We had to pick sugarcane, tobacco, okay, all kinds of crops in slavery. Give me verse 32. And cursed in the city, I mean, we're the most cursed in the city. Wherever we live, we in the ghettos. Okay, we're last hired, first fired. Okay, we suffer gang violence, drug abuse. We hate each other. We're cursed in the city. Verse 32.
Verse 32. Thy sons and thy daughters shall be given unto another people,
Hmm.
and thine eyes shall look and fare with longing for them all the day long.
Yeah,
And there shall be no might in thine hand.
right. So it says, thy sons and thy daughters shall be given unto another people. Now, Paige, who did that happen to?
I'm not sure.
Okay, so you're a black man. Did our people were our children given to another nation of people?
Yes.
Okay, so you did know it. You did know it. It's like basic stuff, right? Um, you don't got to think too hard, right? This is slavery. We were already, most of us it was taught this in school, though they're taking it out the schools now. Um, but read that again.
Thy sons and thy daughters shall be given unto another people,
Hmm.
and thine eyes shall look and fare with longing for them all the day long.
Hmm.
And there shall be no might in thine hand.
Right, because we didn't have no power to get our kids back. We didn't have no might, no military might or economic might to get our children back. Even to this day, it's still happening. It's still happening. Now read verse 68.
Verse 68. And the Lord shall bring thee into Egypt again with ships.
So when we were in Egypt, enslaved under Pharaoh, okay, we didn't go into Egypt with ships at that time. We walked into Egypt. So this is talking about a different Egypt. Okay, Egypt here is referring to bondage. That's what Egypt means. Let's get that.
The book of Exodus, chapter 20 and verse 2.
Mhm.
I am the Lord thy God, which have brought thee out of the land of Egypt, out of the house of bondage.
Okay, so Egypt means bondage. Okay, the original name of the land was Mizraim, which means restraint, shut in, um, tribulation, so on and so forth. But it's the house of bondage. Okay, it was changed to Egypt, which is a Greek word.
Yeah,
Um,
Cowboy, he said we was gonna have a dialogue.
yeah, but every time I talk to you, you say you don't know.
I only
So
said
if you
that.
want, if you want to,
I only said that one time. You asked me a question that
nah,
I
I've
didn't
asked
know
you
the answer
multiple
to.
questions. I've asked you multiple questions, and you've given some apprehension. So if you want to deal, then let's deal. But if you want to go to, just be like, oh, well, it seems obvious is, you don't have to keep asking this. I'm trying to deal with you, but then when I deal with you, you're like, don't deal with me. So what are we doing, bro? You want to deal? Can we deal?
Yeah, I mean, I asked you a question a few minutes ago that you haven't answered,
No, no, I'm asking you questions as well.
and I answered them.
So some of them you
I said I
didn't,
didn't
bro.
know, and then you said you asked a follow up question, and I clarified, and I said us, right?
Yes, and I'm
Yeah.
gonna ask you another question, but I'm not gonna overwhelm you too much because it seems like when I'm asking you questions, you seem like you're that. I don't know. It seems like you're a little defensive because I'm asking you multiple questions. So I'm
Yeah, nah,
spacing it out.
I'm not being defensive, but I asked you a question as well that hasn't been answered. I'm just saying, when are you gonna get to my question?
Well, I told you he's gonna get there, but we're gonna do one thing at a time, bro. Because you say you don't know you an Israelite, and you don't know your nationality. So I'm going into the Bible to show you that, so that when we go over Acts and we get to the New Testament, things make sense because you got to put it all together. So, and we're gonna be here all night, bro.
Okay,
So
how about you answer my question first, and then show me the way.
this is the way. This is the way. I'm showing you the way right now. Just because it's not happening your way, don't change nothing, bro. You be patient. I'm gonna go over it, and then you're gonna receive it. Whether you want to receive it, great. If you don't, then great. Either way, you're gonna get it. So read where we at, man.
The book of Deuteronomy, chapter 28 and verse 68. And the Lord shall bring thee into Egypt again with ships.
So when it's talking about the Lord bringing the Israelites into Egypt with ships, it's talking about slavery, slavery on slave ships. Now, Paige, we understand who came into slavery on slave ships, right?
I do.
Okay, and who was that?
Black people brought over from the Africas.
Okay, cool. So this prophecy is talking about us clearly. So this means that this Bible is talking about us clearly. So remember in Deuteronomy 28 and 1 and 1, it says this was written to the Israelites. So what would that make you?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you want me to say.
I'm gonna make it easier for you. So these were curses that were to come upon the Israelites. Okay, we just read in Deuteronomy 28:68 that they would go into slavery on slave ships. You just told me that that happened to us in history, our people. So I'm telling you, or asking you, what would that make you then? If this was prophesied to happen to the Israelites, what does that make you?
According to what you just said, that would make me an Israelite.
That would make you an Israelite. Because ever since we got off the slave ship, they've been calling us Negroes, African American, blacks, okay, niggas. But that's not our God given name. Your nationality is you're an Israelite. That's your nationality, God given nationality. That's what he called you. Okay. Now there's 12 tribes in the nation of Israel. Okay, you would probably descend from the tribe of Judah, which is the same tribe that Christ came from. Okay, give me Jeremiah 14 and 2. And then actually finish that in Deuteronomy 28. And then we'll go to Jeremiah. And then we'll go to Acts.
The book of Deuteronomy, chapter 28 and verse 68.
Uh-huh.
And the Lord shall bring thee into Egypt again with ships. By the way whereof I spake unto thee, thou shalt see it no more again. And there ye shall be sold unto your enemies for bondmen and bondwomen,
Right?
and no man shall buy you.
Yeah. So we were sold as slave men, slave women, and no one was able to save us or redeem us. Right? And that happened to us. That happened to our people. Okay. Nobody can deny that. Which means this Bible is talking about us. So we are the people that this Bible was given to, ultimately. Give me Jeremiah 14 and 2.
You don't feel like Deuteronomy is just talking about ancient Israel, ancient
Yeah.
Israelites?
No, the ancient Israelites didn't die. They didn't die out and just, completely just get wiped off the planet. They're still alive today. They're us. That's what we're telling you. If
No,
this was
I'm saying,
prophesied,
I'm saying at that current time is what I'm referring to.
ask your question again.
You don't feel like Deuteronomy 28 is referring to the ancient Israelites in that current time?
Well, no, he was talking to them at that current time, but those
Okay.
prophecies didn't happen until future time. So because prophecy is prophesying something that will happen in the future time. Okay, so that's not necessarily happening at that time. Okay, he's telling them and warning them, if you break the commandments, these things are going to happen to you in future time if you decide to break them. So multiple of these curses transpired through history, through our ancestors. We went into slavery from Egypt. We went to Assyria. We went to Persian and Mede, Greek, Rome. We went into captivity, and then we came into America on slave ships. So this is happening in the future time. So yeah, it was talking to the ancient ones, but we're back today. That's what we're trying to tell you. Now let's go to read that.
Why wouldn't Egypt just refers to the actual Egypt? Why would Egypt be a euphemism for something else?
No, well, Egypt,
Mm,
the place Egypt.
mm.
The name was changed to Egypt, right? Or well, not changed, but the language, the Greek, because the Hebrew was Mizraim. That was the original name, Mizraim. Are you aware of that?
What point are you trying to make by the with the name change?
Are you aware that it was changed?
Sure. What point are you trying to make
Okay,
with the name change?
because we already read what Egypt meant, and that's what the name Mizraim means. It's the same thing.
Okay, but Egypt was a place where Israelites were in bondage, right?
Yes, it's called the house of bondage.
Okay, so why wouldn't they be referring to the literal Egypt in that state?
Read it again.
Okay.
Read it again, because remember, how did we go into Egypt the first time? How literally? What transportation? How do we get there?
I don't know. You tell me.
Page,
Yeah.
can y'all hear me?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me? Yo, can y'all hear me? I don't know if y'all can hear me or not.
Yes, sir. We can hear you.
Yeah, I hear you.
All right.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. This dude seemed like he kind of trolling or something.
Yeah, he playing games, but I'm dealing with him. I'm a deal with him.
I mean, you could
God.
deal with him. I mean, but why waste time? I mean, I don't understand. He's like, well, how come we know it's not talking about this?
Yeah, it's like,
Read verse 48. I mean, I mean, verse 46. It says it.
yeah,
Verse
I don't get it.
The scripture says what they say. Read verse 46.
verse 46. And they shall be upon thee for a sign and for a wonder, and upon thy seed forever.
It says seed forever. That's the reason why we know it's not just at that time.
Thank you.
A1, what's going on, A1?
Shalom, shalom, mighty man of God.
Hey, Shalom A1.
Come on,
A,
man.
a page. So you don't believe that the Negroes are the Israelites?
I ain't say it. I'm just listening.
Do you believe that? What he was
Nah,
telling
I
you?
have no idea. I can't say I believe it or not. I don't
Huh?
know.
So you don't know. So do you
Right.
saying you don't know, right?
That's correct.
The Bible focuses on the Israelites. Are you aware of that?
That's correct. Yeah, I know.
The Bible says that God's chosen people are the Israelites from the beginning to the end. Are you aware of that?
Okay.
Okay, read Matthew 10, verse 5.
The book of Matthew, chapter 10, and verse 5. These 12 Jesus sent forth.
You believe in Jesus, Page?
I believe Jesus existed. Yeah.
The Jesus of the Bible, you believe in him, correct?
I believe he existed. Yeah.
Okay, so do you believe in his mission, what he was set forth to do in the Bible?
Depend. What mission are we talking about?
So people are walking around today saying that they're Christians, they're
hmm
followers of Jesus Christ.
hmm
Do you believe that?
Do I believe that people are walking around saying that they're followers? I
Every
do.
time I ask
Yes.
you a question, you ask me
Crazy.
another question, and I'm asking you straightforward questions. As a lot of
I
people,
didn't ask any question.
no, I say, do you believe that? You say, do I believe this? I don't know. That's
Okay. I'm
why
sorry. I'm
Cowboy
sorry.
kept saying,
Ask it
does
again.
your
Go ahead. I'm
phone
sorry.
work? That's why, cause everything I say, you repeat it. So that's why Cowboy was saying before, does my phone work? Can y'all hear me? Today, there's a bunch of people calling themselves Christians, which means followers of Jesus Christ. Do
Okay.
you know that? Are you aware of that?
Yeah.
Are
Yep.
you a religious man? Do you believe in God?
I believe in God. Yeah.
Do you believe in the God of the Bible?
Yes. Yeah.
Or do you believe in Jesus Christ of the Bible?
I believe he existed. Yeah.
I didn't ask you if you believe he existed. I said, do you believe in Jesus Christ of the Bible?
Then
You see what I mean?
if you're
You
not
see how
going to
you're
allow
not
me to
answering the
not going to
question?
allow me to
Which is
qualify,
why,
then I don't
listen,
know. I
listen,
don't know.
listen. That's why Cowboy was having difficulty with you before. You're answering things that I didn't ask you. I ask you, do you believe in the Jesus Christ of the Bible? That God, as God's son, that God sent him into the world to save people. Do you believe that? Yes or no?
I don't know.
Okay, so now we're getting someplace.
There you go.
Okay, so you don't believe in Jesus Christ of the Bible. Page.
Yes, sir.
I don't.
I
I don't
answered it.
know.
I'm not
I don't
sure how
know.
else you
I
want me
don't
to
know what
answer it.
I believe.
You asked me and I answered it.
I don't know what I
Okay,
believe,
I'm
sir.
just telling you. Even the audience, they're like, "Yo, are you trolling? Are we having serious dialogue? We don't know now."
No, I'm listening to you, A1, for sure. Go ahead.
Okay, you see everybody going to church on Sunday. You
Right.
see millions of people calling themselves Christ
Right.
Christians. You're saying you don't believe in the Jesus Christ of the Bible that everybody believes is the Savior.
I don't know what I believe.
I believe he existed.
I didn't ask you if he existed.
So
I'm
you asked me,
asking you about
do I believe in Jesus? What does
his
that mean?
his
You have to
his
explain what it means then.
to be a follower of Jesus Christ is why people call themselves Christians.
All right.
Okay? He walked
Okay.
the earth. He walked the earth,
Okay.
and forgiveness was brought to the people through him dying on the cross. Do you believe that? The historical account of a man named Jesus Christ that
Uh-huh.
was nailed to a cross by the Romans,
Right.
that
That
God
happened.
said would come and die and his blood would be spilled to wash away the sins of the people. Do you believe that?
Man, I don't know how many ways I can answer this question. I
I
believe that
believe
the man
somebody.
No,
existed.
you didn't answer the question. You have not. It's either, if you ask me, yes, I believe it. If it's either yes, I believe, or no, I don't believe. I don't believe that a man walked the earth named Jesus Christ, that was God's son, that was nailed to a cross and his blood was spilled to save people. It's either yes or no. That's not hard. Just like I don't
Yes,
believe
that happened.
in
There's
Buddha.
contemporary accounts that say that happened. Yes.
Sir, I did not ask you if it happened because it's already documented in the Bible. I'm asking you, do you believe in what took place? I didn't ask you if it happened. You're answering questions the way you feel, and you're not answering what I'm putting forth towards you. I didn't ask you, do you believe it happened?
Okay.
I didn't ask you that. I asked you, there's people who go to church every Sunday and they call on Jesus Christ as their Lord and Savior
Okay.
based on what happened. I'm asking, do you believe that?
I don't know. Joe, you funny, man. Mute up.
No,
So,
man, you're an idiot, man.
do you go to church, Paige?
No, I do not. No.
Okay, so do you believe in God?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so what's the God that you believe? You don't believe the one in the Bible. So if you have to communicate to us the God that you believe in,
Mhm.
tell us about him, the God you believe in.
No, I believe in the God of the Bible.
No, you
Honestly,
just said, you see now how you changing it? You just said, I don't know. Now you're saying I do. I asked you to
you're asking
believe that
different
God
questions, and
sent
I'm
his
answering the
son
best I
to
can. I
die.
mean, I don't know what you want me to do. A1, you
No,
asked me a different question, so I'm answering it.
no, you're changing your answer. You just said, I don't know. Now you said, I believe. Which one is
No,
it?
you asked me if you about asked me about Jesus and blood spilling and the Son of God. You asked me that was a
Yes,
separate
because
question.
the God of the Bible, the story is with the God of the Bible, that he will make a new covenant with the people with his son's blood. That's what a new covenant is. That's why he was nailed to the cross. You were asking Cowboy to be specific. He was doing his best with you. Now I'm being very specific.
Okay,
I'm
I
being
appreciate
very
that.
specific. The God
Okay,
of the Bible
uh,
sent his son to die to redeem God's chosen people
I
through his
appreciate you, Jay.
blood.
Okay,
Do you
Okay.
believe that?
I don't know, man.
Why you don't know? What do you need to know?
Let's just say no, so we can move to the next question.
Then if it's no, then there's no need to talk to you because
Okay,
this is a biblical room. We're talking about a biblical occurrence, about a
okay.
historical figure that billions of people believe on. You're like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's like I'm talking to a little kid. These are answers I get from little kids who are
Okay.
not comprehensive of what's going on in the Bible. If you're little and you don't know, just say, yo, I'm a little kid. I don't know. I never went to church. My mama never taught me about Jesus. I don't believe in him. Just say
Okay.
that. But for
No, I
people
mean,
to keep asking you questions,
I've said that I believe in the God of the Bible, and I've said that I believe that Jesus existed. Like I said, just
I didn't
contemporary times
ask
from that
you if you
time.
believe in his existence. I
Okay.
asked you if you believe the account of him coming to the earth, being nailed on a cross,
Yes,
and
that happened.
dying for the
Yes.
sins of the people.
Yes, that happened. I already said yes, that happened.
Okay, so now Christ said this in Matthew chapter 10, verse 5. Read it, reader.
Matthew chapter 10 and verse 5. These 12 Jesus sent forth and commanded them, saying, go not into the way of the Gentiles, and into any city of the Samaritans enter ye not, but go rather to the lost sheep of the house of Israel.
Because you said before when he gave you Deuteronomy 28 that that was ancient Israel. So now we have Jesus 2,000 years ago when he walked the earth and he started the Great Commission. He said, go and find the lost sheep of the house of Israel. So that's what the dialogue is. Who is this Israel that Christ said to go and find? And Cowboy told you there were specific curses that would happen to them. They would lose their land, their heritage, their culture, their identity. They would lose their power, and that's how they would become lost. Because the Old Testament documents them going in and out of slavery, from the Egyptians to the Babylonians to the Assyrians to the Persians to the Medes to the Greeks. Now in the New Testament, Rome. Rome had the Israelites in captivity. Rome was the one that was trying to kill baby Jesus before he was born, that his parents had to go and hide in Egypt until Herod died. Then, when he grew up from a little baby to 33 years old, Rome was looking to persecute him and kill him again. This is in a span of the calendar we use revolves around his life and his death. Time stopped and started when he was born. That's why all the time before him is called BC, before Christ or before the Christian era. So the reason why we're in April 4th, April the 3rd, 2025, the measurement of time is based on this man that you keep saying, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know. This is not hidden information, okay? So you already got out away from Deuteronomy 28 was thousands of years before Jesus Christ was born. And when Jesus Christ was born, less than 2,000 years ago, and he started his ministry, he said, go and find the Israelites that you say are ancient. So that's why I'm being specific. The Bible gives
I
you
didn't say they're ancient. I
you
just
said
posed
to
the
Cowboy,
question.
ain't that ancient Israel? You said that out your mouth. Did he not say that, Cowboy?
He
You
sure
said that.
did.
Everybody heard you.
Did I not? I just asked the question. I said, how can you be sure that that's not referring to ancient? Isn't it? Are we here to ask
And this is
questions?
why we're bringing you closer to a time frame. It's a small span of time for 2,000 years ago that's been documented in the Bible. The
A1.
Bible is the most documented, just listen to me, in antiquities, the recordings of Christ. There's no other life in any uh, historical figure in history that has documentation about a man to the capacity of Jesus Christ. If you go to Alexander the Great, you go to any other pivotal character in history, no one has been documented or spoken about more than Jesus Christ. And you keep going, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know. Okay, there's records of him and accounts of him all over since before I'm in my 50s. My mother spoke about him, my father spoke about him, all the generations, to the point where for someone to say, I don't know, we don't know, are you trolling? Are you, we don't know? It's like,
Well, I'll say this. A1. So when you speak, is it okay for me to seek clarification or ask you a question when you're teaching?
I swear, that's what I've been trying to do is get clarity, and there's been none from you.
A one. I just asked you a
This is
question. Can
hypocrisy
you say
now.
yes or no?
He's
You
asking me, can I get clear? How much clearer can I
Dude,
be with you?
crazy.
A one. Yes or no? When I'm seeking
Beavis.
clarification
Hey,
or I
Beavis.
need guidance when you're teaching, can I ask you a question?
We're never gonna score.
Yes.
Okay, I appreciate you. Continue, sir. I'm listening.
So I just showed you here where Christ said, go and find the lost sheep of the house of Israel. Yes, they are ancient, but there's historical things that happened to them, which was slavery, which is what Cowboy was trying to tell you. From the Egyptians to the Babylonians to the Assyrians to the Persians to the Medes to the Greeks to Rome, the Israelites were in captivity. So that's why when Christ starts his ministry, he said, go and find them. Go and find the lost sheep of the house of Israel. Read it again, read it for him, so he could give him his clarity.
Matthew chapter 10 and verse 6. But go rather to the lost sheep of the house of Israel.
And tell him what?
And as ye go, preach, saying, the kingdom of heaven is at hand.
Because God wanted the Israelites to rule the planet Earth. Are you aware of that?
No.
Okay, let's get it from Deuteronomy 28, verse 1. Read it.
The book of Deuteronomy, chapter 28 and verse 1. And it shall come to pass, if thou shalt hearken diligently unto the voice of the Lord thy God, to observe and to do all his commandments which I command thee this day, that the Lord thy God will set thee on high above all nations of the earth.
That's crystal clear to the point. God said, I want to set you up above all nations of the earth. Read on.
And all these blessings shall come on thee and overtake thee, if thou shalt hearken unto the voice of the Lord thy God.
Let's give him some more. Deuteronomy 7, verse 6.
The book of Deuteronomy, chapter 7 and verse 6. For thou art an holy people unto the Lord thy God. The Lord thy God had chosen thee to be a special people unto himself, above all people that are upon the face of the earth.
Do you need more clarity or is that enough for you? That is in the Bible. God chose one group of people to be above all people on the earth. Do you need more?
Um. Yeah. Could I get another one? I mean, yeah. Give me
Okay,
another
I'll
one.
give you some more.
Is
I'll
it
give you
A
some more.
one? A one. After you give one, is it okay if I give one and we have a dialogue?
Yes, yes.
Thank
Just
you.
give me 1 second.
Yes, sir.
Amos chapter 3, verse 1. Read that for him, please.
The book of Amos, chapter 3 and verse 1. Hear this word that the Lord has spoken against you, O children of Israel, against the whole family which I brought up from the land of Egypt, saying, you only have I known of all the families of the earth.
Read that for him again.
You only have I known of all the families of the earth.
Read on.
Therefore I will punish you for all your iniquities.
So this is almost 1,000 years after when you said, ain't that ancient Egypt? God is telling them through the prophet Amos that you're being punished for you breaking my covenant. Let's give them one more. Joel chapter 2, verse 27.
The book of Joel, chapter 2 and verse 27. And ye shall know that I am in the midst of Israel, and that I am the Lord your God, and none else.
Read on.
And my people shall never be ashamed.
So he's saying, I'm only the God of the Israelites and none else. God favors the Israelites over any other race or nation of people on the earth. I've given you 6 different places where it's documented. So you can't say, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know. I gave you book, chapter, and verse. So are we clear now that the Israelites are God's chosen people above all nations on the earth, as it said in the Bible?
A one. Can we go to Romans? Romans chapter 2.
You get it? You see how you're not answering?
I
You
mean,
see how you're not answering?
it's not. It's not that I
And then
don't
you're
want
gonna
to
tell me, I
answer.
don't know, I don't know.
I would like to. I would like
Do
to.
you believe what we just read before we move on, sir? Because I got more scriptures if you don't believe it. Do you believe what we just read?
What do you mean? Do I believe it?
What
Yeah,
we just
you
read,
just
do you
read it.
believe the scriptures?
I listened to what was read. I said let's have a
No,
dialogue.
no, and I need to make sure that we are communicating effectively to you. We could go to any other scripture you want. Do you believe what we just read, where God says, "You are the only people that I'm dealing with of all the people on the earth"? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Now, what's the scripture you want to go to?
Romans chapter 2, verse 28.
Uh, Romans chapter 2, verse 28. I'll read it, reader. Romans 2, verse 28. For he is not a Jew which is one outwardly, neither is that circumcision which is outward in the flesh.
29.
But he is a Jew which is one inwardly, and the circumcision is that of the heart, in the spirit, and not in the letter, whose praise is not of men but of God.
Can I ask what that means to you, sir?
Because there were Israelites that were against Jesus Christ. There were evil Israelites that were trying to kill Jesus Christ. There were wicked Jews. Get that from John chapter 7, verse 1. So he was telling them how they should conduct themselves as Jews, not have the appearance, they have to have it in their heart. This is why that statement had to be made. John chapter 7, verse 1. Read it, read it.
The book of John, chapter 7 and verse 1. After these things, Jesus walked in Galilee, for he would not walk in Jewry,
Jewry means his people, the Jews, the tribe of the Jews, Judah. He would not walk around them. Why?
because the Jews sought to kill him.
They wanted to kill him. They were against him. And if you don't know the history, you just randomly Googling scriptures is going to waste our time. I know the history. So I know why he's saying that now, because there's a historical period in the Bible where the Jews said, crucify him. They were against him. They were chasing him around to harm him. So when Paul believed on him and he's writing the letters to the Israelites in Rome, he was telling them how to conduct themselves as Jews. So you're not answering me, but you're Googling shit to go around what I'm trying to ask you, and you're making this take longer than it has to go. Okay? You don't know. You won't admit that you won't know. So now you're trying to make it look like you know something. So now I'm gonna match your energy now. Whatever scripture do you want, sir? Since you're not listening and you don't believe nothing that I showed you, so I'm gonna match your energy.
Um, A1, you came into the room a little bit late into the conversation, but I haven't Googled anything. When I was having a
That's where you
discussion,
got that from. Because 1 minute you don't know nothing about Jesus Christ. Now you pulling up scriptures to argue who the Jews are. 1 minute it's the ancient Israel. Now all of a sudden you looking for stuff to try to prove something that doesn't make sense historically. Okay? You're doing just what all Christians do who lie. There was a historical point in the Bible where the Jews were trying to kill Christ. Paul was brought into ministry so that he could expound upon Jesus Christ and teach them what was his purpose. So that's why he wrote that there. What's the next scripture do you have? Since you ain't listening to none of the scriptures I got, we're going to follow your lead.
is it all right if I speak now?
Yes, you can.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, you should at least do that since you won't be honest.
Yeah, so like I said, you came into the room a little bit late. When I first came in, I was having a conversation with Cowboy and trying to
I heard you, and you wasn't answering nothing. I didn't come late. That's why I came on because I was
can I
listening to
speak?
you,
Can I
and you were
speak?
disingenuous and you was fake like you're doing now. So now I had to switch up the room. I had to come with different energy because you was fake, you was disingenuous, you wasn't asking him, and the same thing you were doing to him is what you're trying to do to me. So I did
No, I
not come
didn't.
late.
No,
I've been
like I'm
listening
saying,
the whole
I didn't.
time since he called on you. I heard him from the very first time he spoke to you. I didn't come late. I'm setting things straight.
Okay, no, then that's perfect. Then you heard it. Then I had questions from the beginning. I said, hey, I got these scriptures that I have questions
So
about,
so
and he
ask
said,
them,
you gotta
ask
wait,
them,
you gotta wait.
ask them. Since you're not listening to me, you ask them now. I'm gonna meet you where you are. You ask them.
Um, all right, sure, yeah. So earlier we were having a conversation. I had brought up X.
1034.
Okay.
You say I wasn't listening? Yes, I was listening. You ask him about Acts chapter 10, verse 34. Okay, which I'll get for you. Acts
Okay.
chapter 10, verse 34. Then Peter
Look,
opened his mouth and said, I'll read it, reader. Then I'll let you know when I need you, reader. Then Peter opened his mouth and said, of a truth, I perceive that God is no respecter of person, because the Israelites at that time, they were being respecter of person. Okay, if you know the history, you know that they stayed away from certain people. So that's why Cornelius was sent a dream and Peter was sent a dream to bridge Cornelius and Peter together, because the Israelites stayed away from a specific group of people. But in every nation, he that feareth him and worketh righteousness is accepted with him. What does that mean? And why was that said there? Because you acting like you don't know nothing, but you strategically putting out scriptures to go against what we're teaching. Now you was playing stupid when we was asking you questions, but now all of a sudden you strategically have scriptures for us to read to go against what we're showing you. And
I've
you,
I've, n-
like
I've
it's
never played
stupid.
stupid. You asked me what I believe, and I was
You
answering the
know,
question.
we don't know what you believe because you won't answer questions. Now you're trying to unpack
Nah,
something.
I tried to get a
Okay, so
clarification about
we
my beliefs,
following
but you
your
didn't want
lead.
it. You wanted a
No, we
yes
didn't get
or no.
clarification. You didn't give us clarification to the questions we answered. Okay?
A1, he definitely was acting stupid. I mean,
Yes.
everybody could
Everybody
hear him
heard
acting
it.
stupid. Yeah,
Everybody
Okay.
it's
heard
like,
it.
huh?
Now,
I
it,
don't
it-
know.
yeah.
You ask a
Okay.
question, and he's like, I believe he exists. Like, well, what does that mean?
That's how I
You
sound,
know?
Jay. That's how you sound.
And that's I'm because I'm sounding like you.
Okay.
Can I, can I
That
ask a
baby.
question after you're done?
What's your question, ma'am?
Yeah, 'kay, he's taking up all the time. But okay, I know you were saying, and I believe that are we Israelites or Jews or both?
A Jew is a tribe of the 12. There were 12 tribes. The Jews is Judah. In the beginning of the Bible, uh, they were referred to as Judah. They were the top tribe. That was the tribe that Christ came out of. They were the lead tribe. Okay, that's the tribe that Christ came out of. So when you hear them say the Jews, that was the tribe that they was acknowledging as the top tribe amongst the 12. So the Jews come out of the 12 tribes of Israel. Okay, so they were split into two nations. There was internal fighting amongst them. So the other nations speak about the Jews because most of the tribes they were gone by the time we get to the New Testament. So the Jews was the hierarchy of the 12. The Jews was over, in the Bible, we ruled as a theocracy, not a democracy or republic. Theo meaning God, ocracy meaning government. And the Jews was a part of the ranking system of the government. So that's why you keep hearing emphasis on the Jews, 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 Jews. Okay, but it's 12 tribes. The top tribe was Judah because that's where Jesus Christ came from. There was a split during the time of King Solomon, and we split into two kingdoms. So they refer to one part of the kingdom as the Jews and the other part of the kingdom as Israel. So this history you have to understand why certain parts they refer to them as Jews, and in other parts they call them Israelites or Israel, the kingdom of Israel, or the house of David. Okay, because David was from that lineage also. So if you don't know these things, that's why we have to unpack it the way we're doing it now. We are the 12 tribes of Israel. Judah is the top tribe because Jesus Christ came out of that tribe. You understand now, sis?
Yes, and the promise was made to the
To
Israelites,
12 tribes of Israel, yes.
all the 12 tribes. Okay.
All 12 tribes. Okay? So the reason why you read about the Jews is because when Christ came, all 12 tribes were not there. Okay? That's why Christ said in Matthew chapter 10, verse 5, go and find the lost sheep of the house of Israel. Because all 12 tribes were not there. Okay? So it's the same thing today. We've been scattered all over the earth because Moses told us in Deuteronomy chapter 28, verse 64, reader. He explained that that would happen in prophecy. We would lose our land, our heritage, our culture, and our identity. Read it.
The book of Deuteronomy, chapter 28 and verse 64. And the Lord shall scatter thee among all people, from the one end of the earth even unto the other.
Okay, so that's why I was asking him specifics. But he has an agenda. Okay, he's being divisive. Okay, and he's trying to not be clear on his answers because he already got something in his head and he's not saying it to us. So he's trying, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I believe. I didn't know. I don't know. But tell me what this means. But tell me why it says he's no respecter person here. That's fake. You can't have a conversation with somebody that's fake. Like everybody hears how fake he is and full of shit. He's fake. One, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about Jesus Christ. I don't know what he died. I don't know. Tell me. I don't know. But he got all these scriptures lined up to go against what we're saying. So when you spot that fakeness, that's why I said, now I'm going to match his energy. I just needed for him to talk. Because in the beginning, you give him the benefit of the doubt when he was speaking with Cowboy. Okay, maybe he doesn't know. But after a while, when you start to get the same type of answer, then you see how fake and full of shit he is. So now we have to match that energy of fakeness. The Bible, like I said,
A1,
man,
I do want to learn, man. I mean,
no, no, you can learn from somebody else. I don't want to talk to you. You full of shit. Sis,
I have,
when you read the Bible, God is
uh,
only dealing with the 12 tribes of Israel. From the beginning to the end, the Bible is only the 12 tribes of Israel. Okay? And we are the 12 tribes of Israel. We fit the historical account of the slavery that Moses said would happen to us. We would lose our land, our heritage, our culture, our identity. That's when Christ started his ministry. He said, go and find the lost sheep of the house of Israel. But when he came, who was over the church? The Jews. The Jews rejected him as the Son of God. The Jews told the people in the church, don't believe on him and to crucify him. Let his blood be upon us and our children. Now I'm going to show you the historical account. John chapter 11, verse 45 is proof of what I'm saying in the Bible because these are the stuff that they don't go over in church. Okay, I'm going to read it, reader. In John chapter 11, verse 45, it says, then many of the Jews which came to Mary and had seen the things which Jesus did believe on him. But some of them went their ways to the Pharisees, those are the leaders of the church, and told them what things Jesus had done. Then gathered the chief priests and the Pharisees a council and said, what do we? For this man doeth many miracles. Because people were believing on him based on his interaction with the people. They've never seen this before. If we let him thus alone, all men will believe on him. So this is a historical account that the leaders of the church, the Jews, did not want people to follow Jesus Christ. So that's why they had the council. They said he's gaining a following. He's performing miracles. He fed the masses. He turned water into wine. He was giving people back their eyesight. He was healing people of their infirmities. Okay, so he became famous. Those are the miracles that the church was worried about because they rejected him and they did not want people to believe on him. So in verse 48, it says, if we let him thus alone, all men will believe on him, and the Romans shall come and take away both our place and nation. It's just like today. The black church works for the Roman government, for the American government. Back then, 2,000 years ago, the black church worked for Rome. Okay, that's why you see all these black pastors that went to these seminary schools. They all have a curriculum that they teach that white people gave them. It was the same thing here. Rome had control over the black church 2,000 years ago. So the black leaders, their job was to stop people from believing on Jesus Christ as the Bible says. So that's why I was asking that guy specific questions to see if he understood or if he was trying to find out what's going on. But he's fake and he's full of shit and he got an agenda. So I had to switch up the way that I'm speaking to them because a lot of people come in this room. It's called biblical smoke for a reason. We ain't no joke in this room. And it's very easy to expose people that are fake. That's why this room stay lit every single day. We got a full room, a packed room, every single day, all day. Because people come from all different beliefs, religious denominations, and faith, and then we question them according to what the Bible says, and we show right from wrong. So here we have the Jews, his own people, trying to stop people from believing on him. So that was the point that I was trying to make, because a lot of people know he was nailed to a cross, but they don't know why. Okay, we just hear when I was growing up, I heard Jesus Christ died for our sins. And I didn't know, why did a man have to die for our sins? Because in the old covenant, when we sin, we would go to the priest, they would sacrifice an animal because blood had to be spilled for specific sins. So with God, the system of redemption is through blood being spilled. So that your blood don't be spilled, there was animals. So there were certain sins that you had to die for. Like when the woman was caught in adultery and they brought him to Jesus Christ and they wanted to stone her. And that was the first time he was explaining, under the covenant with me, you get forgiveness. That's why the famous saying is, who is without sin cast the first stone? Then he forgave the woman. So we get forgiveness through Jesus Christ. That was the purpose of God sending his son into the world so that we could get forgiveness through his blood. But the church did not want to come into a covenant with the Son of God, Jesus Christ. So they were stopping people from believing on him. So that was the point, to bring clarity to you. You understand, sis?
Yes. And then I have another part of the question too.
Go ahead.
Because I do believe that we are the chosen ones. I've been dealing with how do I walk in that belief and authority, because if you know that your father said that he favors you, why, and I'm speaking to my about myself, why am I walking around like you know, I'm afraid, or I don't that my father didn't say all these things and promises? Why are we living the way I'm living? Like,
Well,
shouldn't I be walking a different?
the reason why, number one, is because of the church. The church lied to us. The church was corrupt. And these were the instructions. I'm going to unpack it so that you can see it crystal clear. Reader, go to Malachi chapter 2, verse 7. If you take long to get there, I'm going to read it. So
The
you
book,
got to work with me. You got to move with me. Whoever's going to read for me, if y'all can't find the scriptures right away, just let me know. I could do it myself. I don't need a reader. I'm just trying to be courteous to y'all. But I'm trying to move. I'm trying to get this uh, to the get this across as quick as I can so we can move through the audience. You have a reader.
the book of Malachi, chapter 2 and verse 7. For the priest's lips should keep knowledge, and they should seek the law at his mouth.
That's the job of a priest. They should be knowledgeable of God's laws. Why?
For he is the messenger of the Lord of hosts.
That's why God sent all these priests to give that message to the people on just what you said. How do I walk as the chosen people of God? You walk according to God's laws. We are on the phone right now. You can't see me, I can't see you. But there's a spirit inside of you, there's a spirit inside of me. Our spirit denotes our behavior. So that's how we connect to our Savior, through our behavior. So God said here when he was rebuking the priest, read it one more time.
For the priest's lips should keep knowledge,
So when
and
you go to church, you don't need to hear his stories or his turn to your neighbor and say God is good all the time. Who in the hell left the gate open? We don't need to hear none of that. That's antics that they do in church on Sunday to make you feel good and have you going, hallelujah, praise the Lord, amen. What are we praising him for? What are we screaming hallelujah for? They do that every Sunday. Every Sunday you going and you screaming and hooping, hollering about Jesus Christ. You know nothing about him. You don't know why he was sent to the earth. You don't know what it means to worship him, to honor him. We don't know why God brought us into a new covenant. So that's what I'm doing in the Bible. I'm unpacking everything so a child can know it. God was upset with the old covenant, the way that we were handling it, because we abused that covenant of animal sacrifice. And the priests were not knowledgeable to communicate what the people had to do effectively. So he was telling us here, this book of Malachi, he's rebuking the priests. And he says, you're supposed to be knowledgeable. And the people are supposed to seek the law at your mouth, because you are my messenger. You are the messenger of the Lord of hosts. Read on, reader.
And they should seek the law at his mouth, for he is the messenger of the Lord of hosts. But ye are departed out of the way.
The priests departed out of that way that God instructed them. Read on.
Ye have caused many to stumble at the law.
So now we are stumbling because we're going to church and they're not teaching us the right thing. So I'm showing you biblically where it started, where the priest started to teach the wrong thing. Read on.
Ye have corrupted the covenant of Levi.
So you've corrupted the covenant that God gave us. The Levi is the Levitical priesthood. Those were the priests. They corrupted it. They were not instructing the people the right way. So God got on them. Okay? This was before Christ was born. And when Christ comes, he sees with his eyes the church is out of order. Okay, they're not teaching the people the way they're supposed to teach them. So Christ was going back and forth with the church. He wanted nothing to do with the church. He started his own ministry, as we read in Matthew chapter 10, verse 5. Reader, one more time for the sister.
The book of Matthew, chapter 10 and verse 5. These 12 Jesus sent forth and commanded them, saying, go not into the way of the Gentiles, and into any city of the Samaritans enter ye not, but go rather to the lost sheep of the house of Israel.
And tell them what?
And as ye go, preach, saying, the kingdom of heaven is at hand.
The kingdom of heaven is the 12 tribes of Israel ruling. They were not ruling because they kept sinning against God. So Christ had to set up a new ministry, a new church, a new way to gather the people because the priests were failing. Read on.
Heal the sick, cleanse the lepers, raise the dead, cast out devils. Freely ye have received, freely give.
The leaders of the church were not freely giving. They were making merchandise of the people. So Christ went into the church and he challenged the leaders. And to push back against Christ, they concocted a plan to kill him. They lied on him. They said that he was blaspheming. They said, you are not the Son of God. So eventually they got the people to scream out, crucify him. And that's why he was nailed to a cross and killed. You understand now, sis?
Yes.
Okay, so
A1
Christ said,
in Romans that we went over earlier, didn't Christ say that
Paige, I gave you plenty of times to answer and you was being
the
full of
old covenant was
shit.
obsolete?
I don't want to talk to you no more. Now all of a sudden you got answers. Before I was, I don't know. I don't know. What does that mean? I don't know. Now all of a sudden you got all these answers. You was being fake. You could talk to anybody else, just not me. You could go, when any other moderator speaks, you could speak. I will not talk to you. You will not waste my time. I'm being very clear with you now. You
I
was
mean,
being
every
fake
time
when I
you
was
every time
talking
you
to
you
you.
ask me to say
So
something, I say
so
something.
now I don't want, no, I asked you simple yes or no answers. Simple, the same way this sister came in, even she agreed that you was being fake. She said, you wasted enough of our time. She was waiting patiently to ask serious questions and have a grown dialogue while you was, I don't know what's going on. That's what you say. Okay, so I don't talk to people like that. Even if you didn't believe, that's fine. Just say, I don't believe what y'all believe, and this is why, like a man. The same way her with a woman, she's just telling us, sir, I don't understand. Could you explain this? Could you explain that? She's not being fake, so I'd rather engage her than you. So, sister, uh,
Yeah.
you asked me, what do we have to do as God's chosen people? He tells us
Yes.
out of Christ's own mouth in John chapter 14, verse 15. Read it, please, reader.
The book of John, chapter 14 and verse 15. If ye love me, keep my commandments.
It's the same thing from the beginning. The reason why we broke God's covenant is because we were not keeping the commandments. We were going after other gods. The priest was doing things to make money. They wanted the people to follow them, and they were not helping them. So Christ said, if you love me as a follower of Christ, I need you to keep my commandments. Drop down to verse 23.
Verse 23. Jesus answered and said unto him, if a man love me, he will keep my words.
So that's how we prove our devotion to Jesus Christ dying on a cross. If we love him, we're going to search through the Bible and see what his words are, and we're going to keep his words. Read on.
And my Father will love him.
And then we connect to the Father, because you cannot get to God the Father unless you believe on Jesus Christ, his Son, that he died for your sins. And that was a problem when he walked the church. The earth said, no, nigga, you're not the Son of God. You don't have the power to forgive sins. So now we're using his words specifically. He said, if you, read it one more time for her,
And Jesus
23.
said, and Jesus answered and said unto him, if a man love me, he will keep my words. And my Father will love him, and we will come unto him and make our abode with him.
Because people are in church trying to get God and Jesus into their life, and the churches are lying. All these Christian churches, all of them, every last one of them, they are not explaining this here. To keep the commandments, to form a connection to Jesus Christ, and then the Father, God, will come into your life. It's that simple, sis. So I'm giving you book, chapter, and verse, not something I rehearse. When y'all go to church on Sunday, that's a rehearsal. That's to make you feel good, so you go into your pocketbook and give that man money. He's not instructing you on how to connect with Jesus Christ. I'm going to give you more. Matthew chapter 7, verse 21.
The book of Matthew, chapter 7 and verse 21. Not every one that said unto me, Lord, Lord, shall enter into the kingdom of heaven,
Because people are doing that every Sunday. They're in there, Lord, Lord. Jesus, I'm washed in the blood of Jesus. He's my Lord and personal Savior. But Jesus said, what?
not every one that said unto me, Lord, Lord, shall enter into the kingdom of heaven,
Read on.
but he that doeth the will of my Father which is in heaven.
That's what you ask, sis. What do I need to do to make it into the kingdom and to be pleasing to God and his Son? So Christ is saying, your job is to do the will of the Father, which is what the people in the Bible were not doing. That's why God let them go in and out of slavery in the Old Testament, starting with the Egyptians, the Babylonians, the Assyrians, the Persians, the Medes, then the Greeks, then the New Testament Rome. They were not doing the will of the Father. Read on.
Many will say to me in that day, Lord, Lord, have we not prophesied in thy name?
Because in the church, they go there, they sing songs, it's something about the name Jesus. They make up all these songs about Jesus, and they're going to be saying to Christ, "Did we not prophesy in your name? Wasn't we talking about you in church on Sunday?" Read on.
And in thy name have cast out devils.
You see that with all these fake evangelists waving their hand, and everybody fall to the floor, going to people and pushing them in their head, and saying the name of Jesus Christ, come out of her. You see fake stuff all on social media. In Africa, they wrap a sheet around the woman, then they pulling pets out the bag and telling her this was inside of you. It's all fake. It's all antics. You got people in a wheelchair. They come and they touch them and then they tell them get up and walk. It's all fake. But they want you to believe that they're casting out devils in Jesus Christ's name. Read on.
And in thy name done many wonderful
They're
works.
always trying to convince you that they're doing wonderful works, but all they're doing is wonderfully taking your money, like Marvin Sapp. Did you see the video of him saying, Usher, close the doors? I said, close the doors. Y'all not leaving here till I get $40,000. Did you see that video?
Yes.
Okay? That's the wonderful works. How wonderfully they steal your money. He just got straight to the point because no one questions him. Somebody should have said, nigga, what you want $40,000 for? What you asking why you need that money now? Show me that in the Bible. Okay? But he's so emboldened now, he didn't care that he was being recorded. He just said, you niggas ain't leaving till I get 40 G's. Okay? Read on.
And then will I profess unto them, I never knew you.
So this dialogue, sis, is so that Christ doesn't tell you, I never knew you. The churches have failed the people. They've lied. So we need open dialogue like you're doing. Open, honest dialogue like you. When you say, I want to connect to the Father, I want to connect to his Son, what do I need to do to become one with him? You don't want Christ to reject you and say, what's your name, sis? I'm sorry.
Darlene.
You don't want Christ to say, Darlene, I don't know you. Here's why he's going to reject you. Read on.
Depart from me, ye that work iniquity.
Because you're still living a life of iniquity. So that's how you disconnect from Jesus Christ and you cannot connect with the Father. So he said, if you love me, keep my commandments. He says in the future, he's going to tell people, depart from me, ye that work iniquity. Because the job of the priest, as we read in Malachi chapter 2, verse 7, was to be the messenger of the Lord of hosts and to instruct the people in the law. So what we do in our ministry, when people come to our church service on Saturday, we go through the laws of God. There's a dietary law, there's a dress code. We have Passover, that's this week. Most people are doing Easter. Easter is not in the Bible for us to do. Easter is a pagan, man made concept from the god of Ishtar or Ashtoreth. It's a fertility god. That's why they telling the little kids in Easter Sunday about bunny rabbits and eggs. Rabbits don't lay no eggs. But if you look up the origin of Easter or Ishtar, it's a black fertility god with a whole bunch of titties on it and eggs at the bottom. You could Google what I'm saying. It's pagan, it's fake. So who is making us believe that we should follow Ishtar or Ashtoreth that God condemned in the Bible? The church. So we started the Passover last week, Friday. It goes for 7 days and it ends tomorrow night. That's what we do in our church because the priest's lips should seek knowledge and you should seek the law. The Lord told us to honor the Passover, so we do it. We do the Feast of Tabernacles. We do the Feast of Fruits. We honor the Sabbath day. You're not supposed to be in church on Sunday. It tells you in Exodus chapter 35, verse 2, reader, it gives you instructions on how you are to worship and honor God according to the Bible, reader.
The book of Exodus, chapter 35 and verse 2. 6 days shall work be done, but on the seventh day there shall be to you an holy day, a Sabbath of rest to the Lord.
So the churches are not doing that. They make you go to work on the first, go to church on the first day of the week. America set that up to do worship on Sunday. If you look at the Jewish people that stole our identity, they come together on Saturday like the Bible says. Okay? Because they've read the Bible. They know you're not supposed to be in no synagogue on Sunday. White people made that up and gave it to us. They set up Sunday school in slavery. Okay, they made us work all week, and then we wanted a day off, so they gave us Sunday, and that's where they told us that that God was white, Jesus was white, and the people of the Bible was white. Because remember, in slavery is where we learn the Bible. In slavery is where we learn about Methodist, Baptist, Catholic, Jehovah's Witness, Seventh-day Adventist, Protestant, Lutheran, Pentecostal, Mormonism. Those are man-made religions from white people that was given to black slaves to train us how to behave. So we need to let go of that slave mentality and learn about God's reality. The reality is the priest's lips is supposed to have knowledge. So that's why we set this room up. When we let people come, and explain to us what they believe or what they learn, and then we see if it lines up with the Bible. So church is not supposed to be on Sunday. Even when you ask the pastor, some of them will tell you, I know, but this is what America set up, so we follow it. Okay? Here, we call this room Biblical Smoke because we're going to let the people come up, we're going to question them, and see if their belief system is in the Bible so we could teach you how to connect back to the Father and the Son. Now, let's say you don't believe about what Christ said about doing the will of the Father. There's another trap for you when you die. Do you know what happens to you when you die, darling?
You are transitioned to heaven.
And guess what happens? The same thing that Jesus Christ just explained. I showed you what happened to you. If you're alive when Christ comes here and you're not doing the right thing, he's going to say, depart from me because you work in iniquity. Here's what happened if you die before Jesus Christ comes in Revelation chapter 20, verse 11. So you don't escape it. You either get yourself together because Christ is coming back to judge the earth. But if you die before his return, this is what happens to you in death. And Marvin Sapp ain't teaching this. Creflo Dollar ain't teaching this. Michael Todd, Jamal Bryan, they ain't teaching this. Kirk Franklin ain't singing about what I'm about to show you. T.D. Jakes, when he was in P. Diddy freak-off parties, he wasn't showing you this here, what I'm about to show you. And every person in the sound of my voice should be terrified of this happening because we all gonna die. Revelation 20, verse 11. Read it.
The book of Revelations, chapter 20 and verse 11. And I saw a great white throne, and him that sat on it, from whose face the earth and the heaven fled away, and there was found no place for them.
Watch this.
And I saw the dead, small and great, stand before God,
Because when you die, your body goes into the ground and your spirit goes before God into another dimension. So John the Revelator was shown these visions. And he said, I saw the dead, small and great, stand before God. There's no rich people heaven. If you was a bum eating out the garbage to Donald Trump running the White House, when you die, you go in the same place before the throne of God. Read on.
and the books were opened.
You know why it says books, sister, with an S? Do you know why?
Um, that's the documentation of our lives.
Yes. How old are you, sis? How old are you?
57.
So if
50.
you died, there will be 57 years of books that will be open. Let's see what happens with those 57 years of books. Read on.
And another book was opened, which is the book of life.
The Bible. Okay, the Bible is the book of life. We're learning it to preserve our life even in death. In the garden, they called it the tree of life. Instructions were given to Adam and Eve went against those instructions. Okay, the tree of life was instructions to preserve us. When they went against those instructions, God kicked them out. He gave them an eviction notice from paradise, and then death was open to the world. It's the same thing now. If you go against the instructions of God, you now are not worthy of God's protection. So when you die, those books are going to be open on you, and then the Bible is going to open. Read on.
And the dead were judged out of those things which were written in the books, according to their works.
So the church is not telling you these things. Have you ever heard this before in your 57 years of being on this earth?
No.
Me either. That's why I speak with such passion. My mother would go to church. She would force us to church as children. They never spoke about this. They never had this dialogue. It was just singing these stupid songs and turn to your neighbor and say, God is good all the time. No, God is not good all the time. He sent a flood on the earth and drowned everybody that went against him. He also says in Amos chapter 9, verse 8, read it for her, please.
The book of Amos, chapter 9 and verse 8. Oh, that's one book. 9 and verse 8. Behold, the eyes of the Lord God are upon the sinful kingdom.
He's specific. I'm watching this sinful kingdom. Read on.
and I will destroy it from off the face of the earth.
That's why the last book of the Bible speaks of the earth being on fire. It's called Armageddon, the great day of judgment, a lake of fire. You're not going to do whatever you want on this earth with no consequences. This is a serious book. God is not good all the time. You go against him, you're going to pay with your behind. You're going to burn. You're going to die. So we got to stop lying to the people to take their money and make them look funny. The churches are trash, and that's what Christ was trying to show us. If they were no good when he walked the earth, why do y'all believe the churches are good now? Because y'all not reading the Bible. No one's explaining it to you correctly, in detail like we do in this room, and allowing you to dialogue. You can't question Marvin Sapp. You can't question T.D. Jakes. You can't question Jamal Bryan, Michael Todd. You just listen to whatever they say to you, and everybody go crazy and then give them money afterwards. That's fake. That's not what went on in the Bible. God said, I will destroy this kingdom from off the earth. Read on.
Saving that I will not utterly destroy the house of Jacob,
The
said the Lord.
Israelites is the house of Jacob. There is a preserved house, which is you, sister. You are destined for salvation if you return back to your nation. Read on.
For lo, I will command and I will sift the house of Israel among all nations.
Because we were scattered into all nations. So he said he's going to sift us from all nations. That's what Moses warned us in Deuteronomy. And that's what we were trying to get that guy. He said, ain't that ancient Israel? It don't mean shit. God tells you, I don't change. The historical account was ancient, but he's still dealing with them today the same way. He tells you in Malachi chapter 3, verse 6, for I am the Lord, I change not. That's why ye sons of Jacob are not consumed. Okay, so the Bible from the beginning to the end is prophecy about the Israelites, the 12 tribes of Israel. He says, before I destroy the earth, I'm going to sift them from among all nations. Read on.
Like as corn is sifted in a sieve,
He always uses agriculture to describe how he interacts with us. Read on.
yet shall not the least grain fall upon the earth.
Because there's a preserved of the Israelites, an elect group of the Israelites that will not fall. Read on.
All the sinners of my people shall die by the sword.
They're not telling you that in church. They make you think you could sin and win. They make you think you could buy your way into heaven. And people believe it. All I got to do is give you money and my sins are forgiven because we're singing these songs and I'm listening to the choir and I got that feel good feeling. That's what the priests were doing at that time. That's why God said, you're the messenger. The people should seek the law at your mouth, but you've caused people to depart out of the way. So that's what we're trying to show you. God said, all the sinners of my people shall, read it again for her,
All the sinners of my people shall die by the sword, which say, the evil shall not overtake nor prevent us.
where did you learn that? From the church. They don't go into the scriptures I'm showing you now. Okay, so that's why we need to have open, honest dialogue and see what's going on. How do we connect back to the Father? Because judgment is coming. Malachi chapter 4, verse 1. I'm going to show you the stuff they don't talk about in church.
The book of Malachi, chapter 4 and verse 1. For behold, the day cometh that shall burn as an oven,
I never heard that in church. Never, ever. That a specific day is coming where it's going to feel like you're inside of an oven. Read on.
and all the proud, yea, and all that do wickedly shall be stubble.
Nuclear fire is going to reduce our bodies to stubble. Okay? Because Christ, when he explained about the last days, he said, nation shall rise against nation and kingdom against kingdom. There shall be wars and rumors of wars. Donald Trump is bringing us to the brink of war. He's arguing with all nations. Okay? He's giving money to the people in Israel to destroy the Gaza Strip. Those Arabs are in prophecy to rise up. Okay? Those Arabs have friends. They have rich billionaire oil barons, that's their people. The Bible tells you that they're going to come together and they're going to come to the valley of Jehoshaphat, the valley of decision, which is the Middle East. So the war is going to go nuclear. Eventually, when they rise up, because America's been bombing them and killing them, okay, eventually the other nations, they're not getting mad. They saying this is genocide. You trying to take, they're saying they're going to turn the Gaza Strip into a resort for those white people of Israel that stole the land. So this is why we're being specific and meticulous about how we unpack the Bible. Okay? Because the Bible says a day is coming that shall burn, as in, read it again for her.
For behold, the day cometh that shall burn as an oven, and all the proud, yea, and all that do wickedly shall be stubble.
Read on.
And the day that cometh shall burn them up, saith the Lord of hosts, that it shall leave them neither root nor branch.
So if you hear this, you don't say, you're supposed to be saying, I don't want to be burned. I don't want to burn. This is how you don't get burned. Read on.
But unto you that fear my name shall the
Which is
sun.
what? Which is why you're having straight dialogue with me. You're saying, I'm afraid. I want to respect God. I want to know what his name stands for. He says, unto you that fear my name, when the gospel is preached to you the right way, read on.
Shall the Son of Righteousness arise with healing in his wings?
So you're going to get healing from the Son of Righteousness. Christ said, if you love me, keep my commandments. So that's how you go on the right path to connect back with Christ and with the Father. Just all you got to do is learn the laws. It's not hard. It's not something you got to pay for like these lying ass Christian church and all these lying religious denominations. The way that you deliver your soul is to accomplish God's goal, which is to keep the commandments. Thou shalt not kill, thou shalt not steal, honor thy mother and thy father. Forgive 7 times 70. Okay, Christ was a walking, talking example on the earth on how we're supposed to live so we could be delivered from this fire. Zechariah chapter 13, verse 8 tells you the statistics of how many people are going to live and how many people are going to die. Read it.
The book of Zechariah, chapter 13 and verse 8. And it shall come to pass that in all the land, said the Lord, two parts therein shall be cut off and die, but the third shall be left therein.
God is going to preserve 1/3 that believe in his word. That's why Christ said, many are called, few are chosen. So we got about 1,000 people in this room now. 700 of you are not going to make it. If there's 100 people, 70 of you are not going to make it. He said, I'm only going to preserve 1/3 because most of y'all are just here for entertainment. Most of y'all are just here to be fake. So that 1/3 that believe in his word will be delivered from the fire. Read it again.
And it shall come to pass that in all the land, said the Lord, two parts therein shall be cut off and die, but the third shall be left therein. And I will bring the third part through the fire.
That's the only way you could be delivered. If you do things according to God's plan, you are saved by his hand. That's why the Bible speaks of a time known as a rapture, where God is literally going to take people out of harm's way from the fire. Okay, the same way when the flood came. He gave Noah instructions so he don't get drowned. He's giving us instructions now so we don't get burned. It's that simple. The church ain't teaching y'all that. They taking your money and making you look funny. And I'm giving you prophecy because the Bible says in Joel chapter 2, verse 28, we're supposed to prophesy. Read it.
The book of Joel, chapter 2 and verse 28. And it shall come to pass afterward that I will pour out my spirit upon all flesh, and your sons and your daughters shall prophesy.
So that's why I'm prophesying to you. I'm not trying to evangelize you. I'm not trying to give you that feel good religion. Turn to your neighbor and say, God is good all the time. Who in the hell left the gate open? All that bullshit they do in the pulpit on Sunday. That's just to make you feel good and give them money. And none of y'all don't know nothing that's going on in the Bible. Destruction, impending destruction is coming to the earth. All the major prophets told you. Jesus Christ told you. God got it written, and all y'all keep doing is giving them money and looking funny. It's telling you when you die, you're going to be judged. And most of the people don't know. When I showed this to my mother, she was like, my pastor don't never go over this. Why are you showing me this? Okay, because she was already conditioned from young to listen to these charismatic prosperity teaching pastors, so she knew nothing about the Bible. The same way most of y'all know nothing about the Bible. So you understand now, sis? I don't know. Do we lose Darlene?
She might be muted.
I'm here. I'm sorry. Yes.
Okay. Hold on 1 second. There was somebody, one of the speakers, y'all said y'all wanted to say something. Are you still there? Which speaker it was that wanted to say something? All right. If you remember what it is you want to say, just let me know. Darlene, do you have more questions?
No, that was very insightful. I really appreciate that.
What state do you live
So
in?
I live in Kentucky, but we're definitely living in Bible scriptures and prophecy. So I guess my other question is, when are we going to see? We see all this other stuff, the wars, the pestilence, the famine. So when are we going to see the promises for the Israelites? Because I
Well,
feel like we're still in slavery and bondage.
yes, we are. The nations have to be destroyed first. Watch this. Zechariah chapter 3, Zephaniah chapter 3, verse 8. This is what God says. You are asking good questions.
The book of Zephaniah, chapter 3 and verse 8. Therefore wait ye upon me, said the Lord.
God says you are to wait upon him. Okay, because people feel like it's taking long and people are taking matters into their own hands. You're not going to vote someone and they're going to fix the problem. If I was Trump, because people are mad at Trump, I'm not fixing nothing for you niggas. My ancestors had you in bondage for hundreds of years. I got rich from using you black people, from bringing y'all on cargo slave ships here and letting you build up the United States of America for me. I'm not giving y'all shit. I'm not giving it back. I wasn't designed to do that. Okay, so the stuff y'all asking them for now is because y'all not reading your Bible. The Bible calls him a beast. Daniel spoke about four beasts that will arise. They were empires: the Babylonians, the Persians and the Medes, and the Greco-Roman Empire. He said four beasts shall arise and devour the earth. It never said that they were going to fix the earth. And because y'all being led and being conditioned by your enslavers, that's why you're following this behavior. So our job is to bring you to the understanding of Christ. That's why Christ said, for you to get the kingdom of heaven, Darlene, you must be born again. You got to get rid of the old Darlene that was programmed the wrong way and listen to what God and Jesus has to say. That's what it means to be born again. He said to become as a little child. Okay, so that's why I switched to you, because that other guy was speaking in arrogance, like he's smarter than me. Okay, and he wasn't humbling himself. So when you come across somebody that won't humble themselves, Christ said this, Matthew chapter 10, verse 11. Read it.
The book of Matthew, chapter 10 and verse 11. And into whatsoever city or town ye shall enter, inquire who in it is worthy,
Everybody's not worthy to have this dialogue. So Christ said, check first if they're worthy. Read on.
and there abide till ye go thence.
And then when you see they're not combative, okay, they're not divisive, then you can speak to them because you're having genuine conversation about God. I don't expect you to know everything, and I expect you to have questions because Christ, the Lord said in Malachi chapter 2, don't go there, reader. He said, the priest you speak to should be knowledgeable. You should be able to ask them questions. You cannot do that in the church on Sunday. You cannot question these mega pastors because they've been trained to run game on you and then put shame on you and tell you, close the doors. Close the doors. You're not leaving until I get my money. Okay? Here I'm not asking you for money. I can answer your questions for free. You could come here every single night and ask any question you want, and I'm going to give you book, chapter, and verse, not something I rehearsed. Okay, read on.
And when ye come into an house, salute it. And if the house be worthy, let your peace come upon it.
Like that guy before, there was no peace with him. It looked like we arguing and pulling teeth because he's not worthy. Christ said, check if the person you're dialoguing with is worthy. Because some people are fake and full of shit, like the guy I was speaking to before you. He was just wasting our time. Read on.
But if it be not worthy, let your peace return to you.
So that's why I said I'm switching my energy. No more peace. It's war. Read on.
And whosoever shall not receive you, nor hear your words, when ye depart out of that house or city, shake off the dust of your feet.
Christ said, dismiss them if they're giving you a hard time, if they're not answering questions, okay, if they're not being genuine. Christ said, treat them like dirt. Shake off the dust from your feet. And what's going to happen to them? Let's see if things change. Read on.
Verily I say unto you, it shall be more tolerable for the land of Sodom and Gomorrah
What
in
happened
the
to Sodom and Gomorrah? God let fire rain down on them because they would not change their behavior. There was a lot of homosexual activity in Sodom and Gomorrah. So Christ is saying, whoever don't want to listen now is going to get worse than what God did in Sodom and Gomorrah. So I don't understand why y'all let pastor tell you God is good all the time. No, he's not. You don't listen, you're going to come up missing. So Christ said, whoever don't want to listen to you, whoever's not worthy, they're going to get burned it up when God turned it up. Read it again.
verily I say unto you, it shall be more tolerable for the land of Sodom and Gomorrah in the day of judgment than for that city.
So that's why I don't care, Darlene, who don't want to listen. They're going to die a horrible death. God is going to burn them up. I don't care. My job is not to make you believe nothing. I cannot make you believe. I can show you evidence of what the Bible says. Well, whether you believe or not is up to God. Because people tell me, I want proof. I can't prove nothing to you. I could show you, like God says, I could give you the message. Whether you believe or not is up to you and God. Because God has made it so some people don't believe. God made it so that some people die. They're going to refuse the teachings and they're going to die. As it says in Isaiah chapter 28, verse 9. Read that. 29, verse 9. I'm sorry.
The book of Isaiah, chapter 29 and verse 9. Stay yourselves and wonder.
Wander means to think. When you wonder about something, you think. We're supposed to put more time aside for God and the operation of his hand. Read on.
Cry ye out and cry.
To cry out means to speak now. Because after you've wandered, now you're crying out because you see something, which is this. Read on.
They are drunken, but not with wine.
Our people are moving like drunk people, but it's not from physical alcohol. Read on.
They stagger, but not with strong drink.
Our people are staggering through life. Read on.
For the Lord had poured out upon you the spirit of deep sleep.
God put some people's spirit to sleep, Darlene. So they come trying to be crafty and trying to be slick, like if they deep, like if they smart. And I know those spirits. I've been teaching the Bible for as long as you've been alive. Me and you are the same age. Okay? I've been teaching this since 1996. That's when I first heard this. I never believed in the Bible. I said, this is fake. Because my mother was a poor representative of what this Bible was about. So I said, this is fake, and I don't believe it. And anybody comes to me, I'm gonna embarrass them. But then I got embarrassed. When my teacher told me, yo, just be quiet. You don't know nothing. You're not deep. You're just repeating stuff that you rehearsed. You know nothing about book, chapter, and verse. Okay, so eventually I got quiet. I started to pay attention and I started to put the pieces of the puzzle together. Then I went to the library. Then I went to museums. Then I spent thousands of dollars on books. Because they say you want to hide something from a black person, put it in a book. I got Russian Icons by Vladimir Ivanov. And it showed we used to rule in Russia, in Germany, in England, in Britain. How do we lose that rulership? White people came and stripped us of that land. I got Nature Knows No Color Line by J.A. Rogers. And he showed that black people ruled with the Bible. Then it started to make sense. How do we get to where we are now? The Roman Catholic Church came in the 14th century. They gave us a new image of Jesus Christ. Pope Alexander VI of Rome, Rodrigo Borgia, allowed his son Cesare Borgia to pose for a new white image of Jesus Christ. And then after they became in power and they amassed riches, they went and enslaved black people. And then they taught us that Christ is white, God is white, and the people of the Bible are white. We learned that in slavery. All the religious denominations today, they came when we was in slavery. And the common denominator was to believe in a white man named Jesus. As Christ warned us that they would tell lies in his name in the future. When he spoke about the destruction of the church in Matthew chapter 24, verse 1, reader, he explained one of the things to look for is that people were going to tell lies in his name. Reader,
The book of Matthew, chapter 24, and verse 1. And Jesus went out and departed from the temple, and his disciples came to him for to show him the buildings of the temple.
because the temple was just built, rebuilt under a man named Herod, a governor named Herod. So everybody was excited. Read on.
And Jesus said unto them, see ye not all these things?
He asked them a question.
Verily,
You don't see what's going on around you? Read on.
verily I say unto you, there shall not be left here one stone upon another that shall not be thrown down.
Because the church was corrupt, Darlene. So he told them this is going to be destroyed. That's why Jesus wept over the city, because he saw the fall of Jerusalem in the future. Read on.
And as he sat upon the Mount of Olives, the disciples came unto him privately,
Now they
saying,
got Christ in private. They're scared. So look what they ask him. Read on.
tell us, when shall these things be?
When is this
And
destruction coming? Read on.
what shall be the sign of thy coming,
Because Christ told them what to look for in the writings of God to see this is the time for Christ to return to the earth. Because he said he would save us in the future. We will believe on his name when God pours out the spirit of prophecy on us. Remember, we read in Joel chapter 2, verse 27, the Lord said, I will pour out my spirit, and your sons and your daughters shall prophesy. Because they're not prophesying in the church. They're giving you something that they rehearse. They're not using book, chapter, and verse like I'm doing. Okay? So Christ was answering them what's going to happen in the future. Read on.
and what shall be the sign of thy coming and of the end of the world?
Because Christ told them this church is going to be destroyed, and in the future, God is going to set this earth on fire. Billions of people are going to die. That's what Armageddon is about. That's what the last book of Revelation is about. A nuclear war with the earth being burned by fire. Because most of you have been listening to liars. So your destiny is to be burned by fire. Your job is not to believe me. Your job is to see if what I'm saying in the scriptures is true. That's your job. Read on.
And Jesus answered and said unto them, take heed that no man deceive you.
He warned us we was going to be deceived. How? Read on.
For many shall come in my name,
When did many come in his name? It started 300 years after he died under Constantine. Then 1100 years later with the Roman Catholic Church. He said, many shall come in my name saying,
saying, I am Christ.
calling themselves Christians. That's when an explosion of Christianity started. Just like Christ said, it wasn't when he walked the earth. They screamed out, crucify him. The church turned on him. So he was saying, in the future, his name will be revived in lies. And you got black people in the church on Sunday saying, I'm a born again Christian. I'm saved. I'm washed in the blood of Jesus. Sister, what that mean? I don't know. They don't know nothing. You black people in church, you don't know a damn thing. You know nothing about what's going on in the Bible. You know nothing that a war is coming. That's why you're talking about blacks for Trump. That's why you're talking about Black Lives Matter. Y'all don't know nothing that's going on in this Bible. This Bible documents the destruction of the world and how to be delivered from the destruction. That's what you're supposed to be going to church for. To seek the laws at the priest's mouth so you can save your life from the impending destruction that's coming. So Christ warned the first thing they would do is use my name in lies. Ain't no such thing as no white man named Jesus. That's a lie. And we got books that document historically when black people were introduced to a white Jesus. You can't find no white Jesus in the Bible. Read on.
And shall deceive many.
And many people are deceived. So that's why we have to have open dialogue like this, where you're not afraid to ask questions.
I
So that
agree.
when go, go ahead, Darlene, say that
I
again.
agree. I agree with the deception because that's where I'm on the fence. Half of the people are saying Trump is sent by God. The other half are saying don't trust him. So I'm like, which side do I lean
Listen,
on?
listen, listen. If I'm the white man, I'm gonna do just what they doing now. I don't want you niggas believing on no black messiah that's in prophecy is gonna set the earth on fire. I'm gonna put you in every single religion I could think of: Methodist, Baptist, Catholic, Jehovah's Witness. I'm gonna make up a whole bunch because as long as you're in confusion, they get to live on this earth. That's why Christ said in John chapter 8, verse 32, reader, read that.
The book of John, chapter 8 and verse 32. And ye shall know the truth, and the truth shall make you free.
They don't want you to be free, Darlene. That's what this ministry is for, to free you from the lies. They want to keep you in sin and make you believe you can win. So that's why Christ said, ye shall know the truth, and the truth shall set you free. Read on.
They answer him, We be Abraham's seed, and were never in bondage to any man.
And that's how black people are now. Because you were never in physical chains, you don't understand that white people still got control of your brains. We just came from a generation of slavery. We were born during the civil rights era. Okay? Martin Luther King got killed in 1968. Slavery was abolished 100 years before. Up until 100 years, he was still marching around asking for civil rights. Okay? So if we go back a certain time, y'all still was being treated like slaves. Y'all got a little freedom now and a little more money, a life is better, but you're still a slave, which is what Christ was trying to tell them. Just because they ain't got the chains on you, that don't mean they ain't controlling your brains in you. They took the physical chains off because they got control over your brains and lies. That's why Christ said, ye shall know the truth, and the truth shall set you free. Read on.
How sayest thou, Ye shall be made free?
So they were like, what do you mean you're going to make us free? Christ is going to make it clear, Darlene. Read on.
Jesus answered them, Verily, verily, I say unto you, whosoever committeth sin is the servant of sin.
And that's what they want you to do. They want you to believe that you could go to church and sin and win. So what do they replace it with? Prosperity teaching. Just sow a seed and just pay a tithe, and the Lord is going to bring changes. This is your season. They telling you all that foolishness. There's nowhere in the Bible where it says that you could buy your way into God's graces. Okay? And that's what I watched my mother do till she died. Even when she was on her deathbed, she's like, make sure the pastor get my money on it. And I'm like, Mom, I'm not giving him nothing. I am not giving him nothing. I remember her crying. because she couldn't walk. She had pancreatic cancer. And they convinced her in her head that if she don't pay money, that she's not going to make it into heaven. So I told her, I'm not giving him nothing. Okay, read on.
And the servant abideth not in the house forever,
If you're a servant of sin, you will not be in God's house to get everlasting life. Read on.
but the Son abideth forever.
The Son of God is who can get us into everlasting house, life of God's house. Read on.
If the Son therefore shall make you free, ye shall be free indeed.
If you believe on Jesus Christ, he will make you free. Read on.
I know that ye are Abraham's seed, but ye seek to kill me,
Meaning,
because
you had Israelites that were against Christ. They were against his teachings. Just like we saw with the guy before you. He didn't want to know nothing about no Israelites. He just wanted to be right. It was the same thing Christ had to deal with. The people he was trying to minister to, they were being deceptive, they were being devious, and they were trying to make Christ look like he was not who he said he was. So that's why he said, I know you are of the lineage of Abraham, the Israelites, but you trying to kill me. Read on.
my word hath no place in you.
Just like the guy before you. That's why I stopped wasting my time with him. Okay, I've been doing this a long time, so I can spot real fast who's wasting my time. Read on.
I speak that which I have seen with my Father,
I speak what I've
and
seen in the scriptures. Those are the words of the Father. Read on.
ye do that which ye have seen with your father.
Their father is the white man. Okay, their allegiance was to Rome. Read on.
They answered and said unto him, Abraham is our father. Jesus saith unto them, If ye were Abraham's children, ye would do the works of Abraham.
That's why we were asking him prior to you coming in, Darlene. Do you know who the Israelites are? Do you know why Christ died? And he was playing stupid, just like these people were doing right here with Christ. Except they jumped to Abraham. Read on.
But now ye seek to kill me, a man that had told you the truth,
Which is what I
whi-
did. I'm giving book, chapter, and verse. They don't want to hear it. Read on.
which I have heard of God.
Which I got
This,
in the Bible. I didn't make this up. I didn't write this. It's easy to say, no, A1, you're wrong. It does not say that. You're making that up. You can't question Marvin Sapp or T.D. Jakes or Creflo Dollar. There are people look like, how dare you question them? You are supposed to question them. They don't let them take your money and make you look funny. Read on.
this did not Abraham. Ye do the deeds of your father. Then said they to him, We be not born of fornication. We have one Father, even God.
That's why I kept asking him to be specific. Do you believe in God? Do you believe in the God of the Bible? Do you believe that Jesus Christ died to save you from your sins? And all you got was BS coming out of his mouth. The same thing Christ had to deal with. Look what Christ responded with. Read on.
Jesus said unto them, If God were your Father, ye would love me,
You would treat
for
me
I,
differently. Because why? Read on.
for I proceeded forth and came from God.
I don't have no scripted sermon that I'm saying to make y'all feel good and be like, woo, A1, that was deep. You was on fire today. That was a good sermon. No, I don't have nothing scripted. I have the words of God to give you. Read on.
Neither came I of myself,
And y'all can't
but
say that I came of myself. Because I didn't come with my own personal testimony. Like these lying ass pastors that make your life a disaster does in church on Sunday. Read on.
he sent me. Why do ye not understand my speech?
So that's why I had to get to the root of the matter. Because he was playing stupid when Cowboy was questioning him. I don't understand. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Read on.
Even because ye cannot hear my word.
It was clear he wasn't listening. He wasn't listening. So when you meet people like that, you dismiss them. You don't waste no time with them. Why? Read on.
Ye are of your father the devil,
Some of the people you're going to speak to, Darlene, Satan rules in their body. They're not spiritually connected to God the Father. So that's why Christ said, he that is not with me is against me. If you're not with Christ as an Israelite, your spirit ain't right. You're property of Satan. So Christ is getting straight to the point. Read it again.
Ye are of your father the devil, and the lusts of your father ye will do.
You don't care about doing what's right in God's sight. You care about fulfilling your lusts. So I know how to spot that real quick because I've been doing this for a long time. All right. So you had good questions. I hope I answered those questions for you, Darlene.
Yes, thank you. I'm still like in transition because all of the knowledge that I'm learning and waking up is like we're waking up. Like um when I know that who I am, it's hard for me to bow down, because I
Well,
do have challenges at work and they act like I'm still that nigga. And I'm like, no, you don't even know
that's
who I
good. They
am.
they do the same thing with me too. I don't answer
Yeah.
no questions here. They be in my job. I'm the only one with my beard, and my beard don't grow good. So they've been trying to get me to shave. Okay, because everybody's clean shaven here, and I tell them I don't shave because of the Bible. I don't explain. I don't tell them, well, I'm an Israelite and it says not to shave your beard. I say for spiritual reasons, I am not shaving my beard. Okay, I tell them I'm not shaving my beard. When they ask me to, I wanted days off, and they would be like, "Oh, what is that?" I was like, "That's none of your business." Okay, I don't tell them what I'm doing. Okay, I had they have a refrigerator here, and I don't put my food in the refrigerator, so they be like, "Yo, it's gonna spoil." I said, "Y'all got unclean food in the fridge." They was like, "Oh, you one of them Muslims?" So I'm like, if I don't explain to them, I don't have to tell them why I don't want my food contaminated. They got uh catfish in there because there's a guy that goes fishing. He be putting the catfish in here. When it gets warm, he takes it to the back and he barbecues. I'm not putting my food next to his catfish. It's unlawful. So he called me a Muslim, and I let them believe that. Only the people that work with me at night, because they hear me on Clubhouse, they be like, nah, he be teaching about they're confused about what I do at my job. The ones who know are the ones that they did a little research. They hear me, they come in the office, they hear me speaking. So I got like two co-workers now that they listen to Clubhouse. But it's always been like this at work. It's always been like this. I don't Christ said to be wise as a serpent and harmless as a dove. So you got to use wisdom in your workplace. Are you
Okay.
married? Do you have children?
No, I'm divorced. I do have children. Um, yeah, but I get that being wise. But like I said, there's still something inside of me that says I'm not that slave mentality anymore. I don't have to bow
Exactly.
down.
You're being born again.
Yeah.
Okay? So remember what Christ said. Get that Matthew chapter 10 verse 16.
The book of Matthew, chapter 10 and verse 16. Behold, I send you forth as sheep in the midst of wolves.
People are going to attack you is what Christ said. You're around a pack of wolves. Read on.
Be ye therefore wise as serpents,
How does a serpent
and
move? Slow and careful and calculated. If a serpent is in your house, it don't make no noise. You don't see it till it strikes. So Christ said you are supposed to be wise as a serpent. Read on.
harmless as doves.
Don't bring no attention to you. That's what Christ said. People are going to want to attack you. Matthew chapter 10, verse 34. Read that. 34.
The book of Matthew, chapter 10 and verse 34. Think not that I am come to send peace on earth.
Because that's what the Christian church try to tell you. Everything's going to be all right now. What this is the day that the Lord has made. Sister Betty, the Lord told me a vision. This is your season. This is your breakthrough year. No, that's not what's going on. Christ said, what?
Think not that I am come to send peace on earth.
God is calling you to war, Darlene. Read on.
I came not to send peace, but a sword.
This Bible is your sword. And people are going to get cut as you start to become the fighter that God is making you with his word. As you become born again, people are going to challenge you. Read on.
For I am come to set a man at variance against his father,
You're going to argue with your dad. Read on.
and the daughter against her mother,
You're going to argue with your mom.
and the daughter in law against her mother in
You
law.
don't have to worry about that because you're divorced. Read on.
And a man's foes shall be they of his own household.
So I don't know what these people are reading. Christ said your enemies is going to be in your own house. Read on.
He that loveth father or mother more than me is not worthy of me.
Because some of y'all going to say, that's my mother, and I'm not going against my mother for God. I don't care what that Bible said. That's my father. No, it was war in my house. I love my dad. Don't get it wrong, but he didn't believe in the Bible. So we was at war. He stopped talking to me. He said, I can't believe you believe. He was laughing at me first. He embarrassed me when I first brought this to him. But after a couple of years of study, it was like, I don't want that nigga in my house. He keep coming here preaching. You could come, just don't come in here asking me nothing. Because when I didn't know the Bible, he read it before me, so he knew a lot of stuff. But after a while, when you become sure, you start to sharpen your sword and you start to remember the scriptures, and then people are thinking you was that same person I was. In the beginning, nobody took me serious. Okay, everybody was like, "Man, this nigga full of shit." Him, God, I was laughed to scorn. Now it's stay away from him. Stay away from him. People be like, "Oh, you saw him? Was he trying to preach to you?" Okay, now they run. Before they was laughing at me. Read on.
And he that loveth son or daughter more than me is not worthy of me.
So these are the stages you're going to have to deal with. Your mother, your father, your children, the people in your workplace, and you have to prove your worthiness to God. Okay? So all praises, we got this room where you can ask your questions, and I can teach you how to war and teach you how to let everybody know Darlene is not the same person. She's been born again. She is now God's friend. And if you mess with her, you're going to meet your end. Okay? That's what Christ is calling you for. New heavens and a new earth. But you have to prove your worth. You have to be born again. You have to change the way you dress, change the way you worship, change the food you eat. Okay? There's a dietary law, there's a dress code. You got to know that, like you go to our website, you see the days, we got the calendar, we show you everything there. We give you book, chapter, and verse, and then you don't have to worry about the stuff all your life that you rehearse. You could throw that out. You understand?
Yes, thank you.
Okay, and have you emailed us to find the location in Kentucky where you at?
No, I haven't.
Yeah, just email us at biblicalsmoke@gmail.com. Just tell them you spoke with A1, and they'll give you instructions to the area, the closest school in your area, and just come on Saturday, meet the brothers, meet the sisters. It'll be easier for you. Once you're around believers, it gets easy.
Okay.
All right? But stick around. You got more questions. Ask them. Moderator, you still there?
Yes, sir.
I'll mute my mic. Do what you like.
Yes, indeed. Let's go with contraband. Contraband, what's going on, man? How about if you speak in contraband, I can hear you muted. Let's go with the priest Kahan. Y'all raise your hands and come up to the stage. Come up to the stage if y'all got anything on the topic, or if y'all got questions in general. Maybe off topic. Let's see, anybody on the stage that has not spoken yet? Mordecai, I don't know, Mordecai. Okay, Blossom would be next. 1 second, I gotta back out. Y'all can hear me?
Yes, sir.
All right, it's not letting me add people. Amazing. All
Hello.
right. What's going on, Glow? Welcome to the stage. What you got?
Thank you so much. I don't have anything on the topic. I just have a random question if you don't mind me asking.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, so in the book of First Corinthians, let me
Hmm.
just see. In chapter 11, there's advice about worship. And as a woman, it says you must worship and cover your head. And I wanted to find out if, like, does it mean like covering your head like with a scarf or something, or because you have like hair on your head, then you don't have to cover it? I get confused with that.
Right. No, no, no. So, yeah, when you are in the midst of prophecy, when scriptures are coming out, or you studying, praying, things like that, you have to cover your head. Go ahead, get that, First Corinthians.
The book of First Corinthians,
And
chapter.
specifically, you can use y'all sisters do the head wrap, scarf, whatever you can use to cover your head. Start at 3.
Yes, sir. The book of First Corinthians, chapter 11 and verse 3.
Hmm.
But I would have you know that the head of every man is Christ,
Right. So this is
and the
going
head,
into the order of the household. Okay, the whole order of the household. So the head of the man is Christ. Our leader as men is Christ. Read.
and the head of the woman is the man.
Yep. And your head is the man, right? Which would be your husband. Are you married?
No, no, not
Okay. Then
married.
it would. Okay. Cool. So then it would be the leaders. Read on.
And the head of Christ is God.
Right. And then Christ, his head is God, the Heavenly Father. Read.
Every man praying or prophesying, having his head covered, dishonoreth his head.
Right. So if we were prophesying right now and our head was covered, we would be dishonoring Christ. Okay. Read.
As a man.
But
As a man. Yep.
every woman that prayeth or prophesieth with her head uncovered dishonoreth her head.
Right. But you would be dishonoring your leaders, right? In this term being Christ and the Father on it. Right. So that's why you cover your head in honor and in respect. Read.
For that is even all one as if she were shaven.
Hmm. And this is why
For,
when sisters try to say, "Well, I can put my wig on," no, no, that don't, no. Your fake hair ain't got nothing to do with being no head wrap. Cover your head, okay? So whether you have hair, short hair, even if you got your wig on, throw the damn head wrap on your hair. This is crazy. Well, read on.
for if the woman be not covered, let her also be shorn.
Yeah, because it was a shame for her to be uncovered. So it says, "Be as if she were shaven." So it's when you're in the midst of prophecy, your head not supposed to be all out like that. It's supposed to be covered, shamefaced, and subjection to your husband and or leaders. That makes sense.
Yeah, it does. In my culture, I'm African, so in my
Hmm.
culture, when you're married as a woman, you should always cover your head.
Hmm.
And so it gets confusing to me because I'm thinking, is it to mimic the bald head of the man?
No, no, no. That was just that's just the
As
commandment. To respect
as the
your Lord.
hierarchy.
Yeah. What sect of African are you?
Southern African. I'm Southern African from a small country called Eswatini. It's a kingdom.
Ah, okay. And so
Mhm.
it's not necessarily a commandment to wear it all the time for every specific reason. It's only, praying, prophesying. But if you want to wear it all the time, that's up to you. But only in the midst
Yeah,
of
that's what I'm saying.
prophecy
In
study.
my sorry, that's where the confusion comes because in my
Hmm.
culture, it's only married women that are supposed to cover their hair all the
Hmm.
time.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So that's a tradition, of your culture. But biblically, you're only supposed to cover your head, single or married. You cover your head when you're in the midst of prophecy, okay, or going over scriptures, or you hear scriptures coming out.
So when you're going to church, you should
Hmm.
cover your head.
Absolutely. Yep.
Uh, Okay, thank you so much.
Absolutely, my sister. Okay. Give me Titus 2.
This is the book of Titus, chapter 2 and verse 3. The aged women likewise, that they be in behavior as becometh holiness,
Mm-hmm.
not false accusers, not given to much wine, teachers of good things.
This is the, order of what the women are supposed to be teaching the younger women, and obviously their daughters and so on and so forth. Because what we see in society today is the exact opposite. Okay, no one's teaching them how to love their husbands, how to love God, how to guide the house, how to be shamefaced. And if you look at our women today, they put a lot of pride in their hair. Okay, well, whether it's dyeing it blonde, which is completely crazy, to look like the white woman, whether it's putting weave in, making it long as possible, it's all vain. Okay, it's extreme, it's very vain. So, that's why you cover that. You cover that up because that's your glory. You cover that. You're not supposed to be all, showing your hair and being all vain and, not shamefaced. Read.
That they may teach the young women to be
Hmm.
sober, to love their husbands, to
Hmm.
love their children,
Hmm.
to be discreet,
Yeah.
chaste, keepers at home.
Right. And it's to be discreet, chaste, keepers at home. Now you were, your culture was primarily raised in that, y'all not out in the streets, like it is out here in America, per se. So those habits aren't really like that. But still, these are just traits that we have lost through process of time and colonialism. Read on.
Yeah.
Obedient to their own husbands,
There you go. So, you're supposed to be obedient to your own husband. Read.
that the word of God be not blasphemed.
Right. So these are all the things that our sisters have lost, nowadays, which we have to reinstill back into, our culture. And I know you said, what's close to the town where you grew? Is there a base nationality? I know you said South African, but you said from somewhere. But is there like a different name for it?
Sorry, you said is the what?
Yeah, is there like a different? Do you have another name of the sect of Africa?
It's Eswatini. Let me write it in the chat.
Mm-hmm. Eswatini. Eswatini. Ah, Eswatini. Okay,
Mm.
interesting.
And also, my people still keep like the Israelite laws. Not all of them, because
Hmm.
as time has changed, like you're saying, like circumcision and
Hmm.
that. Also, another question I have with the hair is in the Old Testament, if I'm not mistaken, I'm not sure where. I once heard it. I've seen it in my
Hmm.
adult life, so I can't remember. About like it's like a sin braiding your hair, or did
No,
God prohibit us from braiding hair?
no, no, no. Give me what is it, Second Timothy 2, and I think that's what. Or is it Peter? Hold on.
Uh,
Out, let it be the outward adorning. Let me see, what's that?
Peter. It's the
Yeah,
book of
that
first.
one.
Yes, sir. It's the book of First Peter, chapter 3 and verse 2.
Hmm.
While they behold your chaste conversation coupled with fear, whose adorning let it not be that outward adorning.
Start at 2 or 3.
Yes, sir. Well, that was verse 3, sir. I'll start at 1.
Or 1, yeah.
So verse 1. Likewise, ye wives, be in subjection to your own husbands,
Hmm.
that if any obey not the word, they also may without the word be won by the conversation of the wives.
Right, because this is the power that a sister has to be able to win her husband over who may be out the spirit. You know, if you have an unbelieving spouse or, he's out the spirit, through your actions and your example, you can win him over to the truth. Read on.
While they behold your chaste conversation coupled with fear,
Hmm.
whose adorning, let it not be that outward adorning
Right. So
of
all it's
flat.
saying is not to focus on the outward so much because, as you know, sisters are very, vain and worried about their looks and, how their hair looks and makeup and all this kind of stuff. But it says, let not that be your focus. Read.
Of plaiting the hair.
Right. Because, y'all plait your hair. And that's how you know it's talking about black people because only black women will plait their hair. Ain't no white women plait no hair. Read on.
And of wearing of gold,
Hmm.
or of putting on of apparel,
Right. You got your jewelry, you got your designer clothes on, whatever the case may be. Read.
but let it be the hidden man of the heart,
Right, but it's the inside. The Lord is worried about the spirit within, right? The mind within, right? How are you operating on the inside? It's not always about the outward, but it's about the inward. Read.
in that which is not corruptible,
Because your soul's not
even the,
corruptible.
even the ornament of a meek and quiet spirit,
Right, and that's the spirit that sisters should be, trying to attain. A spirit that is meek and quiet, right? Instead of loud, obnoxious, disrespectful, so on and so forth. Read.
which is in the sight of God of great price.
Yeah, yeah. Having a meek and quiet spirit is of great price in the Lord's sight. Was that it?
Yes, sir.
All praise. That makes sense, sis?
And thank you so much. May God bless you guys.
Absolutely. And like I said, if you got any other questions, sis, we are here. Eswatini. I'm gonna have to remember that. But you said your people keep the laws of God or the Israelite laws
Yes,
for
yes.
generations, right?
Yeah.
Interesting. So do y'all keep Passover as well?
No, 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 no. They don't keep Passover.
Gotcha. What laws do you keep?
Uh, I I think they used to. Now they are more. I can't say Americanized, but we do
Mhm.
have a first fruit tradition that is now ours more than um like God's law.
Okay, the first fruit, that's Pentecost. Okay. I know y'all probably made it yours, but obviously through process of time, the
Yeah.
tradition, or how you say actual the way it was supposed to be kept has just waxed differently, and people tried to add different things, and so now
Yeah.
it's just it's a little watered down. So that's interesting. I know we have a few different sects of Africans over there, especially like Eswatini, Eritrea. A lot of our people are over there. So that's good. That's good. You know who you are. So it makes you Israelite. So all praises.
Yes, thank you.
Absolutely. Let us know if you got any other questions, sis. All right, let's go. Contraband, did you speak already? Mm, 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 mm. The priest Kahan, one more time. Leah, Adira, Janie. Anybody on the stage that has not spoken yet? Paige, what you got, man?
Nothing.
Say it again.
Nothing.
All right. All right. Y'all know what time it is. Make sure y'all raise your hand and come to the stage. We ain't got nobody on stage. So what is the good word? Y'all come up, ask questions. I'm gonna open it up to Israel. So if y'all got questions, come up to the stage to make some conversation until we build this stage up. Same topic. Anthony Edwards lump sum child support. Whose fault? Whose fault? So ultimately, he decided, obviously dealing with the wrong woman, got hemmed up, child support, that whole mess. But instead of paying the monthly installments of 5,000 every single month for the next 18 years, he decided to pay it all up front and have nothing to do with her or the kid. So that's what it's about. But the woman is known. She also has a baby with Lil Baby. Okay, so she's known for doing this, for hemming dudes up who don't know what the hell they doing. Okay, getting the baby out of them and getting that child support. I mean, she's 40 years old, so getting that meal, she's set. It's probably not the only meal that she got. She's set for life, and up until 60, she's pretty much good. So it is a game. Okay, both sides are at fault, but you can see how there is a how you say there is a I don't want to say it. I don't even know how to say it, but there's like a game that these women play in that arena to where they trip up young up and comers, up and coming basketball stars, and get them, hemmed up with kids and child support and marriage, and then they take all their stuff, So this is just the repercussions of fornication, That's why give me Hebrews 13:4. These hoes ain't loyal.
Sure ain't.
Yeah, these hoes ain't loyal.
The book of Hebrews, chapter 13 and verse 4.
Hmm.
Marriage is honorable in all,
Yeah.
and the bed undefiled. But whoremongers and adulterers God will judge.
Right, because ultimately his plan wasn't to marry her, nor was her plan to marry him. Right, and so both of them got judged. Right, so he got severely judged, but I mean, obviously he's making a crazy amount of money, so a mill really ain't doing nothing for him. But still, it's still crazy. But now she left with the kid, and now we have another broken black family. Broken household with no father, and a mother who's a 304 and probably gonna do the same thing over and over again. So it's just an endless cycle. But this is how the Lord judges, whoremongers. So y'all be mindful out there. Y'all be careful. Don't be sorry. Oh, be careful. Go ahead, Leah.
Shalom, most high Christ bless.
Sure.
I don't got no kids or nothing, so
Hmm.
I just feel like it's out of order. It's just a cycle. It's a curse. So it's just like generation to generation. So we unite.
Yeah.
It's the women. We evil. We plot, scheme, seduce. You know what I mean? And she probably an old demon. You know what I mean? It ain't nothing
Yeah.
new under the sun. So plotting on innocence. I just feel like
Yeah.
you a sex offender. Like, you know what I'm saying? You messing with kids your age. Like, you probably got a son his age, around his age or something. I don't know. It's
Hmm.
just weird. I don't understand it. That's all really. It
Yeah.
just.
Oh, it's a shame, but it is a game. I mean, it is literal books. There, there is a whole manual, believe it or not,
Yeah, it's like a
on that.
professional. It's like a career now.
Yeah. 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 It's literally a career. So these women search for these young athletes who don't know what the hell going on, who think they head over heels in love, and You
Give,
know.
take her teeth out, give some head,
Hmm. Yep.
go ham, probably do some
Hmm.
drugs and just get them. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah. It's very dangerous out here. Um, go to Proverbs 6. We read it earlier.
Yeah, turn him out.
Mm-mm-mm.
You know.
Proverbs 6. Actually, start at Proverbs 5. Proverbs 5 and 5. That's why you got to be careful. Got to be careful.
Yeah, I
Book
don't
of
even watch shows
Proverbs,
like that.
chap-
I'm sorry.
the book of Proverbs, chapter 5 and verse 5.
Yeah.
Her
Oh, hold
feet
on.
go down.
Start at verse 3.
Book of Proverbs, chapter 5 and verse 3.
Mm.
For the lips of a strange woman drop as an honeycomb,
Hmm.
and her mouth is smoother than oil.
Because she know how to talk to a man and get you up out your drawers, and now your ass is paying $1 million in child support. Hell
Right.
wrong with you?
I know my brother. He take care of his kids and his baby mama. He's a merchant seaman and he got his license took because of the child support. And he take care of all his kids. They still him and I'm like, she heck of evil.
Damn.
Like she doing that. I can sign a paper. She can sign a paper and he can get it back. And she was like, because he had another baby on her. So
Hmm.
I guess she was having feelings and just
Wow.
ratchet. I don't know.
Yeah, and it's not acquitting either side. Both sides is jacked the hell up.
Yeah.
Man and woman. But read on.
But her end is bitter as wormwood.
Mm.
Ooh.
Damn. It
Poor.
says, but her end is as bitter as wormwood because ain't nothing like because all them pretty the looks go all the way out the
All the
window. When
way.
you dealing with that type of dragon, you in
Right.
court now. She, you don't got
Fine,
them
baby.
looks is done. Your looks ain't got nothing to do with me. I'm completely numb to it now because now I see the real you. I see the devil now.
Right. They
You know what I'm
actions is
saying?
telling themselves.
Yeah. Yeah, them looks is gone. You know,
Yeah.
and now you, God forbid, you get hemmed up in a marriage, and she stay, and now you got to deal with that. You know, read on.
Sharp as a two-edged sword.
Read.
Her feet go down to death.
Mm.
Damn.
Her steps,
Read on.
her steps take hold on hell.
I'm telling you, these women will put you in hell if you
He's
rest with the wrong
trying.
one. I'm trying to tell. The Bible is a real book, y'all.
Ooh,
The
on
Bible is
point.
a
Deep.
true book. You know what I'm
Cause
saying?
that's how I was in the world. Cause I dated older dudes. I had sugar daddies. You know what I
Hmm.
mean? And I was living off. It's just like a cycle. You just
Yeah.
gotta break it, break the chain. Put
Damn.
people to sleep.
Not the sugar baby. Holy.
Yeah.
Damn. Hey, that's the thing
Her
too.
dress is like hell. I'm weak. What's that scripture?
Yeah, that was Proverbs 5 and 5 to 7. Now go to 6. What did I call? Oh yeah, 26. 6
The book,
and 25. 4.
the book of Proverbs, chapter 6 and verse 24. To
Oh,
keep thee
start at
far
23.
from the,
Start at
verse
23.
23.
Mm-hmm.
For the commandment is a lamp, and the law is light,
Yeah.
and reproofs of instruction are the way of life.
Yeah. Why are these things the way of life? What do they help me do? Read on.
To keep thee from the evil woman.
Damn! The hell, the commandments, the laws, they will help you to keep you away from wicked, evil women, y'all.
Dragon
Wow.
tail.
Yeah. Read it again for the people in the back.
For the commandment is a lamp, and the law is light,
Mm.
and reproofs of instruction are the way of life,
Yeah.
to keep thee from the evil woman,
Mm-hmm.
from the flattery of the tongue of the strange woman.
Right, because you would be able to kind of peep the game, peep game. You know, if you was rolling in the spirit, you already know the trap. The trap,
Right.
you can see it. But when you get you blinded in sin, you just trying to feel good, and you know that's it. Read.
Lust not after her beauty in thine heart,
Right, because beauty is vain. You don't know the spirit. You didn't prove that woman. Okay, you just looking at the looks, but don't know that the spirit is evil as hell. Read.
neither let her take thee with her eyelids.
Right, because she know how to blink them eyes. Got to get the damn eyelashes all done up, and she got the makeup all popping. Got glitter. The hell. Read.
For by means of a whorish woman, a
Damn.
man is brought to a piece of bread.
And now
Damn.
she got to take half of your ish. Now you got to pay $1 million in child support for 18 years. I've seen some crazy cases.
Damn.
And obviously these people make money, but I'm like, I don't care how much money I make. That gonna hurt. Why
Right.
does a child need $20,000 a month?
He don't. That's her allowance.
That's what I'm saying.
He don't
And
get some
then,
airport for the baby.
you know what? He was. I'll say this. He's smart for doing it up front, a meal, um, so that he don't have to, deal with it in long term anyway, and be tied to it. But you know that meal gonna be gone in a couple of years. If she don't play it right, that meal gonna be gone in a couple years when it should last her 20 years. Um, damn.
She
But
gonna be back. She community recycled, so she gonna be
yeah,
back. He probably gonna simp off and be like, I don't know, because it's like a spell. They be
yeah.
witches. They really be
Yeah, well,
real.
she gonna find another victim. That's all it
Right,
is.
right,
She ain't
right.
even got to deal with him.
On to
She
the next.
probably can get more, through I don't know how that happened, but reconvene in a couple years. Hey, we need more. You're making more money. You got a new contract. Okay, well, I need run me my check, and they
Right.
probably gonna give it to her.
JJ went first.
Yeah. So yeah, the Bible tells us. The Bible tells us, So
And Steve.
you
But
know what
that's
I
all I
mean?
have to say. I really ain't got nothing too much to say. Ain't got no kids, so I really don't. And I don't be watching shows like that. So I don't know. It be too much drama mentally. I just be.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't
Yeah.
even know who the people is.
Yeah. He's I think an NFL player.
Yeah, and
He's
then they
very
be
young. He's
bird,
23.
right, bird brain. They young. They don't know how to be a man.
Hmm.
Simp generations. It's just crazy. It's just all spiritual. Go
Yeah,
back to the laws.
that's it. Yeah.
No more, no less. All
Hmm.
right, everyone. Put mute my mic. Shalom, most
All
high
right.
Christ.
Thank you. Shalom, sis. All right. Let's see. Clementina, welcome to the stage. Clementina. Clementina, if you are speaking, you're muted. So you got to unmute your mic first. And let's go with. And oh, there you go.
Hello.
Yes. Welcome to the stage, Clementina. What's going on?
Nothing much.
What you
How
got
are
on the
y'all
top?
doing?
We all right. We is
That's
all right.
good. I didn't know that y'all was gonna call me, but
Uh-oh.
um, I already spoke on this topic,
Oh, you did? Okay.
last night. But I mean, I still feel the same way. I just feel
Last
that
night? We did this last night?
well, I still feel the same way. I just feel that it's still women's fault,
Mm-hmm.
for being in the situations that they get themselves in.
Mm-hmm.
You know, basically. I mean, if you lay with a man, you get pregnant,
Mm-hmm.
and you have a child, you have to assume the responsibility. Otherwise, you just have to wait till you get married, and then
Mm-hmm.
you could properly be taken care of. That's just
Right.
the way it goes. And
Yep.
I mean, um, that's just the way it is.
Mm-hmm.
Assuming that somebody should have to pay all their money to you, even
Mm-hmm.
when they don't want a child. is to me, I would say, I always say it's just a little bit, asinine to me,
Hmm.
because when you are with a person, they're definitely going to tell you, what they want and what they don't want, especially
Hmm.
when it comes to terms of a child,
Right.
because you guys are going to talk about it, even if it's for like a short period of a time.
Hmm.
You guys are definitely going to have a conversation like that. Even if it's what if, do you like
Right.
kids? Do you not like kids? What if this goes down? What's going to happen? Because before anybody comes to the accurate knowledge of the Bible, even if they don't know the Bible, or even if you do know the
Hmm.
Bible from the beginning and you just want to be bad and do your own thing, you are
Hmm.
still going to have that discussion with whomever you're dealing with.
Right.
That what is going to happen if we get into this situation. So you pretty much kind of know who you're dealing with. And if somebody tells you, well, listen, I'm not ready for that,
Hmm.
and so let's not go there with that part of it.
Right.
Then you should definitely guard yourself. And if
Hmm.
you love kids, then walk away from that person and be
Hmm.
like, I know this guy is not going to take care of my kids.
Well, look, I
So,
got a question though. I got a question.
hmm
What if this was all a part of her damn plan, yo? You
it,
know what I'm saying? All a part of the plan. Like she's not surprised about nothing that transpired. She played everything, just the whole play like she wanted it to happen. She wanted to get the baby. She got the baby. Now she got ties to get the dude money. Now she got the money. Regardless of how she gonna get it, she got it. What if this is just all a part of her plan? Maybe she's not the victim.
then she's not. We all
You
know that
know?
she's not. We know she's not a victim. We
Hmm.
definitely know that she's not a victim. She really wants the money.
Right.
And that's why money is evil.
Yeah.
Not all money is good. So nobody should feel sorry for her. I don't feel sorry for people
Yeah.
like that. I don't feel sorry for women because, especially um like for some of our brothers that are not that fortunate that have all this money, they really go through a lot.
Yeah.
They go
You're right,
through a
sis.
lot
You're
as
right.
far as like their living standards, just a bunch of stuff that they go through that people really don't know. It's
Hmm.
like you work a job and you don't get to bring that money home like that. You're
Hmm.
barely making you're barely living. And I know so many women sit and say, well, he shouldn't have been doing that. He shouldn't have
Hmm.
been doing this. But, how did you know you were dealing with such a crappy woman that will want to just put you in that type of a predicament just to
Right.
get a check so she don't have to go to work herself? Carry your butt to work.
Hmm.
Go take your butt to work too and work a job and take care of the kids or a child, just like how he's trying to help you take care of a child. You know what I'm saying? So y'all don't even really have to be in no courts or know anything. I've been there, done that, where I have been, married. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
And you don't have to ask for a penny. You don't have to ask for anything. Just handle your business, and everybody handles their business, and everybody is good. You know what I'm saying? And none of these things will have to happen. But if you're looking for a meal ticket, sometimes that stuff just backfires on you. And when it backfires, and then a bunch of women line up talking about, oh, you know what? Well, he shouldn't be laying down with her either. Who cares? She knew what she was doing. I don't feel sorry for you. This situation happened with Chris Brown, and I'm glad he fought for that. You know what I mean? He fought for that. He fought her, and she didn't get the money that she thought that she was gonna get.
Yeah, she was
Now what?
illegal. Yeah.
Right.
Now what? How do you feel about that? And then he turned around and made a song about it. And I'm like, what in your face? Because before you make this dumb decisions, thinking that you're finna go lay up with people and then trap them, into things that they don't even want. That's on
Well,
you. That's on you. I don't feel sorry for women. I just feel that if somebody don't want something, don't do it. Go get your
mm,
butt a career, a job, and then
right.
get a
Hey,
husband. Get
Clementina,
somebody that wants you.
Clementina, who's supposed to be the father of this child now?
Well, you know what?
Because
I
I hear a lot of people
didn't.
talking about the woman, maybe the man. Ain't nobody saying nothing about a fatherless child now. He paid the
Well,
woman off. He basically paid this woman to not be in his child's life. So what is that child supposed to do that? Now this man laid down this woman and now he's paying her off and the child has no father.
Go through the same thing her
well,
mom went
guess
through.
what? Hopefully now she will repent and find God and follow the commandments, and God becomes a father to the fatherless.
So he off the hook. So he
Well,
off the hook now.
it, it
He has a child out there and he's off the hook for not raising his own seed.
That's
Y'all got
right.
no that
you gotta think about that.
no
You gotta think about that.
hopefully he
And
repents too.
he's probably a Christian.
He is a
He's probably
Christian.
a Christian.
He
He is
And
probably
good.
he's now paid this woman off and he has nothing another fatherless child. Why couldn't he pay off and still be in the child's life?
but we don't know that yet. We don't know that yet. You don't know what kind of a dragon that woman is
It's
though.
it's gonna be bad,
That
sis.
woman
Cause
could be
that,
a fire breathing dragon. See, these are some of the things that we don't know. We don't be knowing some of these things. We just know the
if you
money part of it. We know the things that people want us to see. You know what I'm saying? Some of these women make it very difficult for the men to
We don't
deal
know that.
with them.
What we do know is this man has enough money to be in his child's life and raise. He has enough money to say, "Forget that. I'm getting my child.
right,
You can't support her. I'm taking my child and I'm going to raise my child as the Bible says a man should do. Take care of his household."
yeah,
But we sitting there talking about how bad the woman is. Why he's not taking responsibility to have this child? There was a brother back in the day, Ray Caruth. He got his baby mama set up and shot her.
oh
Got her
my God,
shot, and the child ended up coming out. She died, and the child ended up coming out like special needs or something like that. A lot of these men they laying down with these women, having these babies, and they're not taking the responsibility. Okay, yeah, they may pay child support, right? And there's some men really that do it. They say, nah, I make enough money. You are a dragon hoe, whatever you are. I made a mistake. I'm taking my child, and you can go down and just be on your own by yourself. But I got a seed out there that I need to raise. I have the money to do it, and I'm going to do it. This guy has the money to raise his child, and he's not going to do it.
yeah,
He may go down to the next woman and lay down with a
yeah,
simple woman and have the same thing happen again. So the man got to take responsibility for what he's done, and especially if you can financially take care of the child. That's what I'm in this situation. He can do it, and he's choosing to not do it.
yeah.
No, I don't think we know that yet. I think that sometimes these things get offered at first. He might have been talking about that. He probably didn't even want it. But later
And
on,
I think we
sometimes
do know it. No, no,
when
I'm saying I think we do know it. There's no way he cannot know it. He could have come out the
Right.
box and said, "I'm taking this child." It would have been a big story. And Edwards, a millionaire basketball player, is taking the responsibility of his own child. We
but
do know
later
that. It ain't something that we don't know. We know he has the money.
It's
But
probably
we
a
talking
commercial.
about we right now. I thought that the topic was that we're talking about the fact that these women do what they do. Just like right now. Yes, what you're bringing out is true. Yes, men should take accountability. I am all for men taking accountability as well. But I do know what women do. I'm a woman myself, and I do know what women do too. When it
What
comes to
they do.
sometimes when some of these men it's a lot of brothers that are very engaged and want to be engaged with their children and have a hard time being engaged with the kids because of what the women do to them. That they don't even want them to be involved. You know what I'm saying? They try and they pay child support, they do all of that. And they can't
What I,
even see the kids.
what I'm getting at also is that the scriptures say the woman is the weaker vessel. If we
Mm-hmm.
in the scriptures, we're gonna know that woman is weak. and simple, and they do dumb things like that. So as a man, you're supposed to know that I'm the Bible says ye are gods. He didn't say God assists.
Mm.
If we the gods, we're supposed to know that we can't be laying down with these simple behind women that's gonna set up us and do something like that. Just like
Right.
Samson. Samson knew if Samson kept the commandments, he would not get deceived by Delilah and end up losing his life behind it.
Right.
Because why? Because he is the man. He's supposed to know.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm getting at. These women, yeah, these women are dragging and want to set people up. If we read in the Bible, knowing our proposition as a man, he wouldn't even put himself in that position. Then if he did do it, he has the money that can take his own child and raise his child, and she can go out there on her own. He can say, I made a mistake. I got my child. Now trying to find me a godly woman. That's what I'm getting at. The man,
Absolutely.
we
And I
men,
agree with you.
we men. The Bible says that we was made with a strong mind in Timothy, not a spirit of
Mm-hmm.
fear, but a sound mind. These brothers walking around without a sound mind, they're
Right.
doing this dumb stuff. Take responsibility for
His
A-
daddy
it
probably
and
did him
put
like
that
Absolutely.
that.
hoe on the side. How much better would she feel, right? If he took his child, right? He's raising a child now, and she see that he done moved on, got his child, and now she left by herself. Because
She
he
gonna
could
be
do it. If he
irate.
really wanted, he could fight for the right to get the say she cannot support the child the way I can. I can have a full time service, take care of my child. I'm gonna take him on the road with me. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. He can do that. Because in reality, right? In reality, he's taking the easy way out. He has enough money to say, you know what? I'm gonna be on the road, this and that. It will cost him more money to take care of his child himself than just to give him $1 million. He
Mm-hmm.
taking the easy way out because he makes enough money to take care of that child 24/7. If he had the child going to be with him at every basketball game. A lot of these players say, "Oh, when they make this money, right?" And they say they miss getting their child raised up or seeing their child grow up because they're always on the road doing this and that. Them dudes make so much
Mm-hmm.
money, man. They could take their family to every game if they want to, but they're not doing that. They just want to keep their money and stack their dough and not be around their family. So you got
Right.
players like Magic Johnson, Isaiah Thomas. Their sons grew up gay. Why?
Yeah.
Because they chose to be on that road and
To
not
get
take care of their
molested.
child's life,
Yeah.
and they making millions. They making millions, and they're not doing it. So they Bible says he that don't provide for his house is like an infidel. Them dudes is like infidels, but they was millionaires. Okay, you really not take care of your family if you're always away from them 24/7, especially if you're not doing the Lord's work. That's what I'm.
Well, in this case, I'm just trying to say that this young man, for my knowledge and what I heard yesterday, is that he is super young, so he may not have the proper guidance to like know everything that you know as a man right now, and this is the reason why in our community, people really need to guide this young man to have this accurate knowledge, this kind of knowledge that you are talking about right now. Now, if he was well rounded and he have this knowledge that you're talking about right now, maybe he could make the proper decisions of saying that yes, I can take this child and I can handle uh, raising my child in such a way. But when I don't even know his background like that. I have not researched it, or anything like that. So maybe he might have grew up. Not having a
Not
father or
engaging.
something, or not
Yeah.
coming from the proper teachings of what you know right now. And knowing how to raise a kid, knowing what it is to be a family, knowing how to properly say, hey, I am going to stand up and be an outstanding man. Take my child, raise my
Yeah.
child, do this, do that, do that. And I would love for our people to be that way. And there are some guys that naturally are going to be like that, be ride or die for their kids. Because I
Yeah.
see even young people out here doing that. As soon as a young lady get pregnant, I'm not promoting that by no means. So I just want to mention that. That's not something I promote. But I
Mhm.
have seen it because in the profession that I'm in, I see that all the time. Where if somebody gets pregnant, they will be like, girl, I want my baby, and it will stick around and take care of that child. But, I wish that he could have done that, you know. But what I'm saying is, as far as the women, how they become victims all of a sudden, instantly. become a victim and say, oh, you know what? She's a victim. She's this, she's that, and play that whole role, that whole nine. I'm just saying that right there is just a whole nother story in itself,
Amen.
but the man should stand up. I'm
It's supposed to be
absolutely
man
with that
first.
because I'm not going, me personally, I cannot get myself involved in a situation where it's not going to pin out to a marriage, because if that's
Mhm.
not where it's going, I'm not even going to entertain nothing like that, you know. And that's how a woman ought to carry herself. And a man too ought to watch a young lady or a woman to see, do you qualify? Do you have those qualities, you know, to be a capable wife? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Just like
but
the
if you
Bible said, man should not be alone. So a man should be looking at a woman like, hey, listen, are you going to be that lady for me? You
if you ain't
know,
got the laws, it ain't gonna move, sis,
and
at
all of that.
all,
Exactly. And the
at
bottom
all,
line
none
is
at
about
all.
following these laws and
Yep,
commandments. That's just the bottom line. So nothing
yep.
else is going
It's
to
becoming
work.
dead. Yep, it's
You have to
dead.
know where you're going. You have to know that you have to put God first in your life at all times.
Right.
Otherwise, you're just going to be stupid out here. You're going to be making dumb decisions out
You
here
gonna
all the
you gonna be
time.
dead.
And you are going to crash and burn each and
Crashing.
every time you think you know
Burning.
what you're doing. So, I mean, we could like talk about it, do this, do that. And I just know that I'm a woman and I know that I don't 100% agree with what women do sometimes.
I
I
don't
don't
agree.
agree with that. I just don't agree. And I'm not going to feel sorry for you when you're
Hey,
making your silly,
all
dumb
praises,
decisions.
all praises, sis, because I don't agree with what women do most of
So
Yeah.
the
that's
time.
it. But
It's
thank
an
y'all for letting
excuse.
me
It's an
speak this
excuse.
morning.
Yeah, most of the time.
They
All right,
already,
all praises. Sis. You sound like you already know you're an Israelite. I came in late. I'm sorry, y'all. Uh, Clementina.
Yes, I'm here.
Okay. Okay, so you're an Israelite. You already congregating and stuff like that, keeping the Sabbath and all that.
Oh, I definitely keep the Sabbath, and I'm going to start congregating. That's something that I'm working on right now.
Oh, so you okay? You're not keeping the Sabbath just yet. Okay, well,
Well,
all
I
praise.
I mean, I keep the Sabbath every Saturday by myself, but I am working on congregating, and that's something that we spoke of yesterday as well. That I had reached out. Someone have not reached back out to me, but now I am,
So you're on your way to keeping the Sabbath the way the Bible
all
teaches.
the way, all the way. Yes,
Okay.
if keeping the
All praise.
Sabbath, congregating, then I'm 1,000% on the way.
Okay, all praises. Well, that's good then. That's good. That's how we make sure everybody stay on that path to righteousness so they don't end up baby mamas or, using men to pay their bills or whatnot. But, this sister right here, she going to be broke. That money going to be gone. Definitely. You know, it's not going to last. I
it's
see it
gonna, yes,
last. I see a
it's
year, maybe,
gonna, it could be
and
gone.
then
Empty.
gone.
She gonna go get her welfare as soon as that's over.
She gonna buy a house. She gonna no. She gonna get a. She gonna buy a nice car. She gonna get one of them expensive purses
A
that
booty
women
lift,
buy.
a stomach lift.
They put it in their closet on a stand with a light on it to be like, look at this purse I got. And then she gonna be broke next year. She gonna be on the internet making videos.
Crazy.
He don't take care of his kid. We out here living in a box, and he ain't
Yep.
taking care of his kid. Uh,
Promoting unmarried
yeah.
pregnancies and all
Yeah,
type of
he
stuff.
don't take care of his kids, and he don't love us, and this and that. Well, the truth is that she didn't love herself. She didn't love God,
Her
and she
baby. Right.
didn't care about her kid. She just laid down and made a business transaction. That's basically what she did. Um, you know, I know somebody said I can live off our kids, but she ain't gonna do it. She get a lump sum. She gonna buy a Range Rover or that's what she gonna do, and it's all gonna be gone. Sound like somebody making eggs or something.
Exactly what I heard.
It could be me. Thought I was. Hey, if you making eggs, we can hear it. But I was back at it. And what you doing, Ann? We can hear you in the background. Sound like you're making eggs. No, I ain't eating no bread and beans. It's a Passover. We don't eat bread. Feast of
Sorry
unleavened.
about that.
And if it wasn't Passover, I still ain't eating bread and beans. My bad. Hey, shalom, everybody. Got King in the building. ZB, what's that? West Coast, Joseph, OBQA, Barnabas, A1 on the ones and twos.
Yo,
Everything going wrong in the world is King's fault. I just want to say that. All
shut
right,
up.
sorry, I came in here late, y'all. I don't know who's next. I'm in my mic.
Yeah, we got let's see. Ann, did you go already? I think you was next, Ann.
Sorry about that. My hands were wet and I couldn't turn the
No, you good.
volume off. Good morning, everyone. Shalom to everyone. Um, I actually have a comment about the topic, and then I did have two questions regarding what A1 was speaking on earlier about the commandments. Um, so, in regards to the topic, I do hold the woman accountable. However, um, with the position of a man, I do think that he should have stepped up um, and played the role in his child's life. I agree with a lot of what QA was saying because I think it's easier to find a woman that's willing to care for a child than it is for a man that's willing to care for a child. And that's part of the tactic to make our homes fatherless because that's where our leaders are. That's where our structure starts. So that's one less man there to take care of a child. So that's why I hold that man accountable. And that was my statement on that one.
Well, why the sister let the man have sex with her? Like, he didn't tie her down and take her clothes off. Like,
You could have took it out.
I think your mic muted, Sister Ann.
Yeah, I don't disregard her actions at all. I hold her accountable, but I do again think that it's easier. It would have been easier for him, I believe, to find someone that was willing to care for and nurture his child than it is for a woman to find someone that's going to do the same thing.
Well, I mean, but he a nig. I mean, he not. Y'all sisters know if y'all dealing with a dude that's in for the long haul, that's really trying to be with you,
I
and
don't
you know if you're dealing with a dude that's just trying to get in your pants, like y'all know that from the jump. Y'all not stupid. You
I
know,
don't agree with that. I don't
I'm never
agree with
gonna
that.
say I ain't gonna say a woman is stupid. Uh, I think y'all know exactly the type of dudes
Yes,
y'all
we
dealing with,
do.
especially in this day and age. In this day and age, a dude can't lie about being married or not being married. It's like you can just look stuff up now. You can Google it. You know, back in the day where a dude can tell you that I'm single and this and that, and you couldn't know nothing, and he could just be lying to you. That's one thing. In this day and age, he a professional basketball player. You know, she knew what she was doing. She knew the possibility that that man went to. I bet you that man ain't never said, "I want to be with you for the rest of my life. Let's get married." They were they public? Were they a public relationship or anything? I thought it was just a one night stand, but maybe I could be wrong. I don't want to speak on it. Anybody know?
It was a one night stand.
Come on, sis. Come on. Come on. She sleeping with a dude for one night. She knew what it was. If you expect a man that you
She
sleep
did
with,
some voodoo on him.
if you sleep with a dude for one night stand, you expect him to take care of the baby? Like that's in your mind? You think he gonna do that?
No, that's not in my mind. And what's in my mind
It's her fault.
is what's in my mind is that not it's actually not common knowledge if you're not taught that. You have to be taught how to know the signs. And really this is not pertaining to this case because it's very obvious what it is. It's celebrities, it's fame, it's vanity. So this is a different case, but in the real world, in the world that most common people live in, you have to be taught how to know how to see and be around a good man. You have to be taught those things. Some people aren't taught those things. So some people, the first man they hear says that they're beautiful or they want to be with them. They believe that because they weren't taught any different. So no, it's not common for every woman to know that he doesn't mean me well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I thought women had intuition.
Where you live at, sis?
I'm on the West Coast. But I wasn't taught very much about men, and I didn't have my dad in my life. So the first person told me they loved me, I believed them.
Yeah, me either. But
In this world today, of course, now I'm older and I've lived life and I've learned. So yeah, I know that now. And again, this is not pertaining to the Anthony Edwards topic. It's just in general. I was just commenting on what Judd was saying about like women should know, and he knew for
I
he could have
think
took it out, whatever.
women should know. I don't think women are stupid. Uh, I think women just lie to themselves. They get in a situation and they lie to themselves. Like, they'll say, "I know this guy don't talk to me. He never took me nowhere, but he loved me. The only thing we ever do is have sex, but he definitely loved me and he want to be forever." I think women just lie to themselves. They see the flags. They see all the red
Are you
flags.
all black here?
And I don't disagree with that. I don't. But I do think a person has to be taught also.
I don't think men.
Not to
I
make
think
excuses,
I
but
think when
it
men
is what it is.
when men get with a sister and that sister crazy, I think men are just like, yeah, you know what? I should have knew you was crazy. Popped up at my house that day. Sister Ann, what are you doing?
I'm sorry.
What are you doing? Cooking eggs. That's kind of good. Lord, it's like somebody get beat with a stick. But I think when a man hook up with a sister that's crazy, one of them um, windows smashing, tire slashing, they can reflect and go like, man, I knew this chick was crazy. When she told me she was
Is this
30,
a black people podcast?
33 years old, 33 years old with no kids and beautiful. I should have knew she was crazy. It's like that was the red flag right there. Why is she 30 plus years old, single, never been married, and no kids? Something wrong with her. Something wrong. Somebody would have been to scoop her up. It's an issue there. Or you get on one of them conversations when they say stuff like, I should have the combination to your cell phone. Like we just messing around. What do you mean you want to look into my phone? A man will go back and be like, yeah, I should have knew she was crazy. But women will just be like, they just act like they just got completely taken advantage of. It's like, yeah, he told me that he loved me. It's like, but he only talked to you between the hours of 10 a.m. and 2 p.m. And then y'all meet late night for sex. It's like you don't you don't think that maybe it's a reason why he don't talk to you. I don't know. I just
Again, I think that it
just
has to be taught. I think it has to be taught. So I
I,
agree with you, but it has to be taught.
but
And
y'all not stupid though. Women not stupid. Y'all
uh,
not y'all
but
not
but we not
dumb.
stupid
Y'all
because somebody is teaching us well.
no, y'all have common sense. Women
Of
have common.
course.
Just like why women, you know, y'all have common sense, but y'all are lay down and have sex with a dude that don't have a job, that live at home with his mom. When you got to go pick him up, bring him to your house to have sex, and you drop him off, or y'all let the dude drive y'all car around while y'all at work. You got common sense to know that that's stupid, but y'all just do it anyway. You know it's stupid. You know it don't make no sense. You know you out here looking crazy, but y'all, yeah, and then y'all point the finger at the dude. It's like, no, you know you stupid right now.
I just, again, I think it comes with age and understanding and learning through life. And a lot of women, they want to be chosen by that person. They want to be picked by that person. So of course they're willing to do
I
what they
can't.
think they have to do.
We can.
You
I
can't
don't
hear
hear
me?
like. I hear water or
Sorry
something.
about that. Some women are willing to do what they think they need to do to keep that man. Not excusing the behavior at all. Um, but it is what it is, like I said. And a
I think
person has to
women
learn different. A person has to
women
learn different sometimes.
women grow up with around good dudes their whole life, and they know they good dudes. They know they good dudes. They know they right. But they want that flashy dude with the rims on his car, with the loudspeakers, with the gold teeth or grill, or with the earrings, the skinny jeans. Like that's what y'all want. But y'all know this dude good. Y'all know it. Y'all be like, man, yeah, but he just kind of lame though. Y'all know y'all see good dudes all the time.
Hmm.
Y'all want that fast life, and y'all get it. Then y'all complain once y'all get it. Y'all want the dude that all the women want, and then when you get him, you're surprised that all these different women still want him. It's like,
I
well,
can't relate to that. I cannot, because
okay,
just speaking from my own experience, the good dude that I thought I wanted, he wasn't a flashy dude. He wasn't out there. Um, so I can't relate to that, but I do understand what you're saying.
okay. Well,
I do.
yeah, we live in the world where we see what go on. Maybe your
Yes.
individual experience may be different, but for the most part, what I spoke was the truth.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Um, and then I just had two other, I guess, questions. Absolutely questions, yeah. Um, Regarding A1, when he was talking about the commandments, and he mentioned to honor your parents. And he mentioned like forgiveness. And so my question is, what does that look like when, when you are learning the truth and striving to live by the commandments? What does that look like, honoring your parents when they don't do the same thing? And then what does forgiveness also look like when you're dealing with people in your life that are also not on that same path?
Well, I mean, you
Get
gotta, you gotta. Oh, go ahead.
get Luke chapter 22. Just real quick, Judd. Luke chapter 22, Luke 23, verse. Start with verse 33. Luke
This is the
23,
book of
33.
this is the book of Luke, chapter 23 and verse 33. And when they were come to the place which is called Calvary, there they crucified him.
They put
And the
Christ through a bloody, horrific experience. They put nails through his hands and his feet. They put a crown of thorns on his head. They ripped his beard. They spit on him, and they beat him violently. So you're asking, what does it look like to forgive your parents and the people that are around you that ain't right? This is what it looks like. Read on.
and the malefactors, one on the right hand and the other on the left. Then said Jesus, Father, forgive them, for they know not what they do.
And that's what you got to do. The people around you, they mind ain't right. So you cannot feed into the mistreatment that they have against you. You have to muster up enough in your soul to be like just Christ did when he was on the cross, being mistreated unjustly and being experienced horrific pain. He reached into his soul and said, Father, forgive them. They know not what they do. You got to do the same thing with your family members that ain't right and the people around you that ain't right. Don't bring yourself to a place of anger and hatred and pain where you are thinking in a way that's not right for your salvation. Because the scriptures say in Hebrews chapter 12, verse 2, read that.
This is the book of Hebrews, chapter 12 and verse 2.
because you're being watched. That's what it says here.
Looking unto Jesus, the author and finisher of our faith,
The way he was the author of our faith and the finisher of our faith. Read on.
who for the joy that was set before him endured the cross,
He had a cross he had to endure. You have a cross you have to endure. Read on.
despising the shame,
And it came with shame. It didn't mean that he liked what he had to go through. He despised the shame that was put on him. Read on.
and is set down at the right hand of the throne of God.
Which is where you want to be. In the throne on the right hand side of God. Read on.
For consider him that endured such contradiction of sinners
Because he didn't deserve what he went through. So it said, consider him. What he went through when he was around sinners. Read on.
against himself, lest ye be wearied and faint in your minds.
You'll wear yourself out trying to figure out these people that ain't right. And you'll give up. To faint means to lose consciousness of what is the right thing to do. Read on.
Ye have not yet resisted unto blood,
Meaning you alive, you're here. Your blood was not on the line the way Christ was. Read on.
striving against sin,
Striving against the sins you deal with and the sinners around you. Read on.
and ye have forgotten the exhortation which speaketh unto you as unto children.
Because you are children of God. And these words are to exhort you on how to conduct yourself in a world that's not right and people who you don't want in your sight. Okay, so look to Jesus, the author and finisher of your faith. The same way he said, Father, forgive them, for they know not what they do. You got to muster that up inside of you to forgive these people who ain't right. So I hope that answers your question. Moderator, I'll mute my mic.
It does. Thank you.
All right. Let's go with Ibaraya. Obi, you there? Obadiah?
Hey, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
I can.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm just thinking about when I was reading in the Bible where it said, "My people are destroyed for the lack of knowledge," and the part of that knowledge that we destroyed from is the book of Proverbs 31:3. It say, "Give not strength unto a woman, neither your ways which destroy the king." And a part of our strength that we be giving these women is having a baby, giving them babies. So we got to really watch who we be giving babies to, because if these women ain't keeping the laws and statute and commandment and living righteous, then you in trouble by giving or anybody your strength, because that's part of our strength. What you think about that?
Hey, y'all missed what Judge said in the beginning, which is this. The woman ain't stupid and the men ain't stupid. We know when we stick our penis inside of a woman for pleasure, there's a possibility we could bring forth a child. So I don't feel sorry for him and I don't feel sorry for her. We in a day and age where we know how babies are made. We know the consequences. We've seen the TV show, You Are Not the Father. We've seen it. We know how it get down. Okay, so I have zero sympathy for that man and zero sympathy for that woman. Okay, because like Judge said, we're in a day and age where knowledge is key. We have knowledge. We just choosing not to follow the instructions and do what we want and expecting a different outcome. So I hope she takes him for all the money he has so that other people can look and see and be like, yo, I'm not going to be this dude. Now,
Right.
as far as him, I'm not going to cut my child out of my life. Okay, because I could show you a lot of rich kids that they're a mess. The money meant nothing to them. There's people who grew up like, yo, why my father didn't want me? Why he didn't like me? I remember there was a scene, I know it's a sitcom, but it was very emotional. That scene where Will Smith, where they would show his father would come around, just ask for money and leave. And he was crying to Uncle Phil. He was trying to act tough, but the pain was, yo, why my father don't want me? And as you get older and you realize it's not about the money, it's not about, there's kids who had everything, nice house, nice car, nice school, everything. But there's a spiritual disconnect in their soul to know that someone gave you life and they want nothing to do with you. Okay, y'all hear me speak about my mom in this room all the time. Her father wanted absolutely nothing to do. She said, I knew where he was. I knew I could easily go and see him. And he just he didn't even want to know what I looked like. And that messed her up psychologically. Okay, so this is the part that we're not looking at. The mental issue that cannot be dismissed with money, with throwing money at it. There's people that grow up and they want to know, or their life was impacted because they see other people with their father, they see other people with their mother, and they're like, yo, what's wrong with me? And that's what we got to look at here. I don't give a shit how much money this guy gives. And I don't care how much money she gets from him. She's a nasty whore and he's a stupid nigger. And we're not looking at what we have to deal with, the product, the outcome. Is there's going to be a child that don't know nothing that's going on. He don't know his mother's a hoe, and he don't know his father's a nigger. And he's going to grow up one day with psychological trauma that money can't fix. Moderator, I'll mute my mic. Do what you like.
Yeah, I wasn't saying that. I wasn't saying that. Feel sorry for him. I was just saying that we just got to watch out who we give our strength to, according to Proverbs 31:3.
I understand that. But he knew going in the strength he had and the money he had. He knew what was the outcome. It's like when you're saying that, it's like the guy was tricked. No, he was not tricked. He was thinking with his dick. That's the bottom line. He was not tricked. He was thinking with his dick. He was using the wrong head. So now, if you're saying we got to watch who I'll give our strength to, it's almost like you're saying that this guy made a mistake. He did not. He knew logically what he was doing going into. This is the key thing here that y'all missing. Get Matthew chapter 19, verse 23. Something that Jesus Christ said.
This is the book of Matthew, chapter 19, verse 23.
This is the bigger picture.
Then Jesus said unto his disciples, Verily I say unto you, that a rich man shall hardly enter into the kingdom of heaven.
Because they put their money before everything else. They think just because they got money, they good. But he already destroyed himself by saying, I'm going to use my money. It's not a problem to have sex with anybody with no consequences. And I don't care about this kid. Okay? It says, a rich man shall hardly enter into the kingdom because they think that they could buy their way out of every situation with no consequences. God is not going to look like, hey, it was good that you paid that woman that money up front. Okay, God don't care about the money. He cares about the soul of that child. And just because he had the money to pay off the child support is why we're talking about him. Y'all not thinking about his soul. Read on.
And again, I say unto you, it is easier for a camel to go in through the eye of a needle than for a rich man to enter into the kingdom of God.
Because the money has clouded his judgment. The money has clouded his judgment, and we see the real man that he is. He said, I'm going to give her the money up front to make a statement, and I want nothing to do with this child. You think that that's acceptable in God's eyes? He's going to pay. He's going to pay with his life. He just made a $1.8 million decision not to make it into the kingdom. And y'all missing that. He's going to pay according to God. God don't care about your money. He looking at who acting funny. Okay, so just because he had the money to pay up front and disconnect from that child, he still got a bill to pay with God, and that's his soul. So that's why Christ repeated it 2 times. A rich man shall hardly enter into the kingdom. Verily I say unto you, it is easier for a camel to pass through the eye of a needle than for a rich man to make it into the kingdom. Because he has money, he feels he has no consequences to deal with. And those people, it's going to be harder for them to make it into the kingdom than anybody else. Moderator, mute my mic. Do what you like.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah,
Go ahead,
yeah,
Abraham.
yeah. A1, he's on point, man. And then to be honest with you, man, I really love the way that brother teach. Well, I mute my mic.
Well, praise. All right, Marlon, welcome to the stage. Marlon, what you got on the topic,
Hey,
man?
Shalom, brother. Shalom. Being honest with you, man, ASAP already covered everything I was about to say, man, because I realize I'm listening and most of the people is like mostly blaming the woman. And in my observation, it take two to tango. I think even though she is evil, I think that man is even more evil than she is because what she did it to gain money, and that's very evil. But then he denied of having any contact with his own seed. Man, to me, that is even more evil than even what she did. You understand what I'm saying? So, but ASAP already covered everything that I was about to say, man.
Yes,
And,
sir.
and think about what he said. She has a better chance of making a kingdom because she got the child. She could be a mother to the child. She's not going to be she's not going to be judged for abandoning the child. If she has a chance to raise the child, your dad gave me the money. I did my best with you. Him, he's finished. The scriptures say, "He that provideth not for his own, especially if they of his own house, is worse than an infidel
Infidel,
and is
yeah,
denied the faith."
yep,
Because
yeah.
God don't care about the financial restitution of the child. Okay, it's the nurture, the growth. What about when that child is wanting a father? What about when that child needs help of things in life? How to become a man? Okay, the Lord is going to hold you accountable. So let's keep it real. The woman got a better chance of getting the kingdom than him. If y'all want to get down to the nitty gritty of the situation, she could be a good mom. Who knows? She may love the child, become a good mom, and provide for the child with what the father gave her. But him, he's screwed. If we go with the thought pattern that he's doing, he is screwed. Here's this money, get out my life. I don't care about the baby. Don't ask me for nothing else. He's screwed. Her, she could take the money, become a good mom, raise the child, and she has a better chance of the most important thing. Like I always say to y'all in this room, if you measure everything on earth, the most important thing is to inherit the kingdom. So you got to ask yourself, looking from both sides, who has a better chance of making a kingdom? If that guy sticks to his decision to give her $1.8 million dollars and walk away, he is finished because of his riches and because of the fact that God says he's denied the faith and he's worse than an infidel. If she takes the money and she provides for the child until for the next 21 years till he's a grown man, he got a better chance of the kingdom from God than from this man. Moderator, I'll mute my mic.
But what if, hey, yo, what if she don't change? She keep on doing the same
Well,
thing.
well, I'm not going by if she doesn't change. I'm just dealing with the situation at hand right now with what we
Mm-hmm.
see. Who's in a better place? That's what I'm looking at. I don't know. I'm not saying down the future if he changed or if she
Well,
changed. I'm just saying based on what we have before us at this moment while we're talking. He did the
okay.
wrong thing.
Right.
He did the wrong thing. Okay? I'm not saying he can't change. He could say, you know what? I want to see him. I want to be in his life. But
Mm.
we cannot walk away from our seed. And from what I was reading there, I was reading the whole thing. He's like, yo, just take the money. I want nothing to do with her, nothing to do with the baby. That's judgment. And
A1. A
that's
lot of people ain't taking into account that he think he just giving money and say I don't want nothing to do with that baby. He had a little girl. So guess what that little girl is gonna grow up and in turn do?
So you got two
She's gonna
babies.
feel abandoned. She's gonna be fatherless if he don't change. She's going to grow up and do the exact same thing that her mama is doing. Her mama is a 40-year-old, almost 40-year-old, two-time baby mama by two young men. One is 20, the other one's like 23, maybe 20, maybe 20. And
23.
this one is 22 years old. One's a rapper, and the other one's an NBA basketball player. The daughter's going to grow up and do the exact same thing that the mother's doing. It's going to be that right there. That is destroying a whole generation. Yeah, just take his money and leave. I'm out. I don't want nothing to do with it. I don't want to talk to that baby. No, nothing. That's a whole generation of another life destroyed. And who's to say where the cycle stops? Where does it stop? Now you got one whole family, just a whole family of whores, whoremongers. Cause my daddy just gave my mama $1 million and said he don't want nothing to do with me. Now her mind all jacked up. They ain't even thinking about the future consequences as a people.
Hey, who's the rapper that said, have a baby by me, girl, be a millionaire, I'll write the check before the baby comes. Who the hell
50
cares?
Cent. Like 50
Okay?
Cent said that. Mhm.
Look at that mindset. Okay? God is not going to give him a pass just because he can buy his way out of the situation. And yes, she's a nasty whore. Okay? So we got to consider these things. The mindset of how we are and how those children will be who didn't want to come into this world. You know, a lot of kids are walking around saying, damn, why my father ain't want me or why my mother gave me up. And that mental trauma, y'all gonna pay for that.
The reason why I brought it up because we was talking about it last night. It is real situations where the women who have a lifestyle are chasing athletes. They have babies with multiple athletes. It's the same women. I forgot their names. And
Hoes. What are you talking about? Forgot that they hoes. That's they
yeah, yeah, yeah,
hoes.
no, I know they're hoes, but I was just saying,
Hoes and whoremongers are getting together, destroying the making kids, not to fatherless homes, the women that little girls that grow up without a father, never seeing what love is. They mama, they're gonna see their mama with a man going in and out the door, and young man gonna grow up not knowing how to be a man because they ain't never seen one. The daddy he ain't there, or he only spent weekends with him. Hell, even if that, if he's famous like that, he might spend once or twice a year with the person. Never grow up, never knowing how to be a man. It's just total destruction all the way around, and it boils down to nobody has taught them morals, which started in Christianity because they don't teach the laws of God. Everything is good in Jesus. Nobody can do no wrong. I mean, my mic.
yeah, what, yeah, yeah. Well, hell,
Marlon, are you finished?
Yeah, yeah, I'm finished. That's basically what I was saying.
Yes, sir. All right. True that.
Hey, shalom, most high in Christ bless.
Shalom, Drew. What's going on, bro?
Not much, not much. I pretty much agree with both, with all leadership. It's a shame how our people, search for that bag and, willing to do anything to get it. And it's a shame that child, whatever situation they deal with is gonna have to grow up knowing that the daddy dumped all that money just to say, all right, mama, shut up. And the mama probably gonna do the same thing again. She's a serial hoe. So I don't know, what the outcome, but I pray they all repent and come to the truth. That way, bring the child up in righteousness.
And I think it was Judd that said it before. That woman is going to be broke because she's going to need a place to live. She'll probably spend it on a house. The taxes alone, okay, it's going to cost. Uh, where we got our school in New York City, in Mount Vernon, single family house, because I was trying to get a house there now, is the mean for it is about 500,000. Okay, I don't know what it is now. I was like 6 years ago when I was looking. You have to come up with at least for one family house. It was between 400 and 500. It's much, much more now. Okay, but the reason why I didn't want to take no house there was because of the taxes. Okay, I knew people who was losing their house based on the taxes. It was $19,000 a year, $21,000 a year in taxes. Okay, where I was speaking to a dude. He was a bus driver. He was making over $100,000 a year and losing his house because he was like he couldn't keep up with the taxes. He was dealing with child support, and he was thus a mental basket case. Just thinking like, how did I get here? You know. But he wanted a decent place to live, and that neighborhood there to live in, you got to pay. It costs money for the taxes, for the utilities, for everything. Even if he pays off the house free and clear, he still has to come up with $1,800 every month before he does anything, just to cover his taxes, just to cover his utility, just to cover the sewer. Now think about her. Where you think she's gonna live? There's gonna be people begging for stuff. She's gonna want a lavish lifestyle. She's gonna blow through that money. She's gonna blow through it. Okay, so it ain't no win for her either. I wouldn't have, if I was her, I wouldn't have took the lump sum. I wouldn't have done it. She probably looking like she got it like she hit the jackpot. But watch, you're gonna hear she's broke. I mute my mic.
Hey, I said that last night. Hey, yo, I said it last night. I told y'all last night. I told y'all she gonna run through that money. She's gonna run through that money, and he won because the dude is worth 200 something million. He won like it, it just I was like she's stupid, you know.
Oh, I forgot to. This was the point I wanted to make.
Mm,
Where I worked before, I'm no longer there. I worked for the Trump Towers on the west side of Manhattan. He owns a strip of buildings. They took his name off when he became president, but he still control those buildings. He has the one Trump Tower, but you had the Trump buildings. When you drive by the West Side Highway, you would see Trump on there. Now they took all the names off. They put equity. It's still his shit, okay? But because of what they're doing with Tesla, they didn't want that to happen with the buildings, so they took his name off. Uh, there was the penthouse apartments, which was the best apartments. Those things were $15,000 a month. Okay, and they wasn't nothing. There was 3 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms. Because he was high up, those were the most expensive apartments. $15,000 a month for 10 months. That's 150 grand. It's 12 months. That's what, 115, $180,000 a year to live in that building. 180 grand a year to live in that building. So if you live there for 10 years, that $1.8 million is gone. That's just on rent. Okay? And that's it. I would never, there was a lot of people that will move in, stay for a while, and leave. Move in, stay for a while, and leave. I remember Sherry Shepherd from The View when she was there, because she was when she was on the show, Channel 7, ABC was right down the block from there. And I remember her complaining with her salary. She couldn't keep her place. So just think about what I'm telling you. I showed you what a decent house is in Mount Vernon, New York, where we are. Okay, how much it's gonna cost you? And somebody making $100,000+ a year was behind. Okay, so her picking a decent place to live because of who she is, because of who the baby is, okay, and the lifestyle that she's gonna want, she gonna burn through that money. Okay, even if she gets a spot that with taxes and everything, if she's spending about $5,000 a month, which that's what she look like it's gonna be for her. Okay, for uh 10, that's 50,000, 60,000 for the year. Okay, just 10 years of that money, that's already half of it gone. That's already 600 grand gone. That's if she spends it sparingly. In 10 years, she will blow through half that money. Okay, so we're not looking at the reality of what life is. That's if she spends it sparingly, she'll blow through half of that money in 10 years. And when the child grows up and realize who her father is and the money she got, she better hope the child is not a nigga. Okay, so y'all got to look at all those things where now the child is like, I want my daddy money. So there's a lot of things that y'all got to factor into the reality of the situation of what we have to look at as we live our day-to-day lives. I mute my mic.
That baby ain't gonna get shit. That money gonna be gone. that
That's what I'm saying. It's gonna be
baby
God.
gonna get shit.
The child is gonna, when them little niggas reach their teenage years, okay, like 50 Cent son, and it became a whole public. I think he was giving them what, eighty
Six
thousand
that
dollars
no,
a
it
year.
was 60. I think it was 6,700 a month.
It was coming out to about $70,000 a year, and he said that wasn't enough because
Yeah,
of who
yeah,
my
yeah, yeah.
father is. Okay,
Yep, yep, yeah, that's true. Listen, I was saying last night how she these women, especially in their lifestyle, they want to drive a nice car, so she gonna get her a 200 something plus car. She ain't getting nothing. She ain't getting nothing regular. She gonna get a nice one, a nice car. That's gonna be over $200,000. I'm telling
I
you.
need to factor that and the insurance.
Yep.
Between the insurance, between the car. Okay, I
Yep.
just looked at living situation. Just living situation for us to have an average life. Not nothing too fancy. Where she's not in the hood, but she's living good. Okay? She gonna blow through that money. Trust me.
Yep. Yep. I said this last night. I say spiritually, he messed up. You know. You know. But this is what I was just saying. At some point, just like the scriptures, they address the women. People not looking at that. As Paul, at some point he addressed the women. Like he addressed the men, but it's like the women do not like to be told anything. At some point your ass got to be told you doing wrong. You can't live like that. You know. Yes. I don't know, man. Y'all sisters think y'all just going. Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, let's go with Franklin.
Shalom, Most High in Christ bless. Hey, can
Longer.
y'all hear me?
Yes, sir.
Hey, I just want to ask the question, kind of off topic a little bit. My cousin and I, we both grew up Christians, and we both fell away from the Christian church because once we start reading the Bible for ourselves, it didn't line up, you know, with what the Bible said. Uh, so uh, I realized that I was an Israelite, so I started following Bishop Nathaniel and going to the camps and everything. But he's still out there searching, and he called me and said that Jesus is not God's son. The Bible says Jesus is the son of David. And I tried to explain it to him. Can y'all help me explain it to him that Jesus is not the son of David? He just came through that lineage.
You already explained it. He came from his bloodline. That's it. And we are
Okay.
children of our former self. You just, that's not, if he can't get it, leave him alone.
All right.
Okay? That's it.
All
Just
right.
leave him. You just, with your
Uh,
question you asked, you explained it. There's nothing more to, we can't add nothing to what you just said.
Okay. All right.
some people, bro, you just gotta be like, hey, I talked to a dude, right? I was talking to a dude, and some people I don't talk to. Like, I just not leave alone. That's what I told dude yesterday. You better not say it. This dude told me the Israel, Mississippi is Israel. I said, all right, bro, you got it, man. Yeah. You too smart for me. I'm gonna go ahead and go. Some people I'm just not gonna hell with it. Yeah, go ahead and be stupid. I just can't talk to you. I explain it to you. It is what it is. Mississippi is Jerusalem. If you don't, how can you, who? I'm not about to sit up here and argue with you about that, man.
You're starting to hear a lot of conspiracy theories now. They're trying to confuse the Israelites. You know, they're going to send a lot of people out there who look like us to spread this false doctrine to try to confuse people to prevent us from realizing who we really are.
What you talking about? What doctrine? I mean, what you talking about?
You know, once we wake, a lot of us are waking up to the truth that we're Israelites. So they're going to start spreading a lot of false doctrine to
Dude, they're already doing that.
to confuse us more. And
Yeah,
then after a while, you watch and see with the stuff that's going on today, and now that people waking up, they're gonna start saying, and I know they already doing it, but they're gonna start making it illegal to be out on the street preaching and teaching.
yeah, we already said that. We said that already. But I'm saying that the doctrine, all that, oh, just go on TikTok. Just go on TikTok in this on this app. You got so many stupid stuff people saying right now. You got people listening to him, like that dude who be coming here, Ryan. That dude's well, nobody listening to him. It just be when he start a room, just be got like two people every time, just two people in there. So I can't use him. But if you go through this app, bro, they got some people saying some dumb shit, bro. Dumb.
No,
The TikTok is the worst. TikTok is
yeah,
the worst. I'm talking about retarded people. You got people who say uh only the first five books of the Bible. You know, everything after, what they said, everything after what the dude was saying, everything after Deuteronomy is fake. I said, God damn. So Joshua, Judges, Ruth, all that stuff is fake. Kings, that's not real. Psalms, like what? Everything after Deuteronomy is fake. I said, bruh. And he be having people in this room. Oh my God, these people are idiots.
All right, let's go with Star.
Hi. I have a thought about the topic. Also, A1, somebody named Black Jesus DMing me with your face. I don't know if you know that, but somebody named Black Jesus has your face on here and DMing. Um, is he on here?
Yeah, well, he's probably busy right now, sis. Do you got anything else?
Okay. Yeah. Um, well, I just wanted to make a comment on the topic. So, I think that both of them are at fault, and it's unfortunate, but right now they're in the early stages. I'm quite sure as time goes on, he's going to want to be involved with his child if he wants to do the right thing. So, um, everybody has opinions about the situation. She definitely was wrong, and as time goes on, he'll mature. A lot of dudes do that. They act like that. And plus, it's not unusual for wealthy guys to pay child support up front. That's actually more common than you know. It's just not broadcast all over the internet. So, a lot of people enter into private paternal arrangements, and some of them just write the check up front. And so he may have heard about that from somebody else who was wealthy and decided to do it, but it should have never been a public thing. And um, but hopefully, women, I've made mistakes before, and like right now, my daughter, she's an adult, but I still receive support for her from her father, and he still takes care of her even though she's an adult, and but he still has to send me support. And that's because he didn't do the right thing when he was younger, but as time went on, he did the right thing. So, um you know that's just my thoughts.
Hey, the Bible says you got to pay for your sins. So, in one way or the other, you're going to pay. Well, whether it's literal or spiritual, but, the, the Bible's a true book. So,
That's right.
whoremongers and adulterers, God will judge, for real. Hey, Barbara, you already go?
Nah, not yet.
Go for it, man. What you got?
On the topic, I think for what it was, I think it probably I said if he, especially if he's mad, it'd be
Bro,
his
I can't hear
fault.
you.
Yeah, you can hear me now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I say if he's mad, if it's his fault, because I seen a couple of topics out here. I think it was this other actress. Her name was Megan Good. It was something on the internet the other day showing all her relationships, and I didn't even know that a female can get money even if they're not married to the guy, because they was showing how much money she got from people she was dealing with for years and didn't even get married. So I think they had about three or four guys up there, celebrity guys that she got large sums of money from. So to me, I say they like a lot of these women, they out there playing chess while some of these guys is playing checkers. And I say it's the God's fault. If they, especially if they don't like it, if they're upset with it, if they're not upset with it and they comfortable and cool and got enough money in their bag to say that's nothing and fine. But if they upset, then it's their fault.
Well, I still blame the woman because at some point, uh, she's hunting and stuff, but she's not thinking about the kids, and she messing up them kids because she's hunting, doing this and doing that, going to this person, going to that person. You know, the
Yeah,
nigga dumb. Is the nigga dumb? He dumb. You know, I played it last night. I played the video last night. She said them niggas dumb.
Yeah, but it ain't. But the
She
thing is,
applying. She
it ain't
applying.
like it ain't like it's something new.
Hey,
It's been
you gonna
going
cut
on
me
for.
off?
Oh, sorry about that, brother. Sorry about that. It's my fault.
Go ahead. Go ahead. I was
Oh,
still talking. Go
yeah,
ahead.
my fault. My fault.
Yeah.
Um, you want me to go or
No,
go
go
back?
ahead. Go
Oh,
ahead.
I was just saying it because it's like this been going on for so long. Like, how long is this gonna be stupid? You know what I mean? Like, fall back, find out who you dealing with. You know what I'm saying? Find out about her track, ask her certain questions, just put it through a little test to see where her mind is really at. But these dudes is just going off for like, oh, they letting their own head guide them. They see these females on there. They got the most attractivest thing on to them. Like the other girl, what's her name? Ice Spice, and a basketball player took out on one date and spent millions of dollars. Like, why would you do that? You're not thinking. You know what I mean? You playing chess while they playing checkers. You know what I mean? So to me, don't get me wrong, they both have accountability on the situation, but to me, I'm gonna hang that more on the dude because they should know better. They should be controlling the situation.
Okay. They dumb. They dumb. The dudes are dumb. But what I'm saying is, that's what I'm saying. I don't think y'all hear me. That's what I'm saying. The the sister already. I forgot her name. I played the clip last night. She said, if you want to get some money, get to these athletes. They dumb. So you know you smart. You know what you're doing. The mo the Most High is going to get them for that because you putting that kid that you having in a situation. Nah, man. Blaming you women. Y'all some whores. 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 True. What you got, bro? You raise your hand.
Yes, sir. I used to work at Harrah's in New Orleans,
Mm-hmm.
and used to see, man, all the athletes, movie stars, the whole nine used to come down there. And I remember one particular instance where Deuce McAllister came out there. A lot of them come out there just to chill. Ain't just really to gamble all the time. And this one broad, man, she was breaking her neck. She was a cashier, and they not allowed to come outside unless they have the little cubicle out there in the vestibule. She was
Mm-hmm.
willing to lose her job just to give this dude her phone number, bruh, and had children the whole nine. She wasn't worrying about that. She just wanted to get to that cat. And I'm like, come on, bro. You got so much stuff going on in your life. You willing to get fired, you know what I'm saying? Just for a phone number. And then Deuce was so nonchalant about it. He was like, man, whatever, so they just put themselves out there, man, and it
Bruh,
ain't working.
you got women. You got women who would get with a dude that's a piece of shit dude, and they know that he got some money or whatever. I'm talking like drug dealers and stuff like that or whatever. They get
Right.
with these dudes, you know, and then says no good men because after because you go eventually you gonna stuff once time go by it's gonna be she gonna realize God damn these niggas ain't shit, but it's the niggas who she picked. Then you got people who would side with her, but she made decisions. Then everybody would blame the man, but she had opportunity to be with good men, and then she will say, "There's no good men out there."
Can I ask
I
you
mean,
something?
no, I'm still talking. Y'all keep cutting. No, mute your mic.
Okay.
Just be. I guess I just be getting under people's skin when I talk, huh? But true, what I'm saying is they don't care. But and you gotta. I'm pointing it out. I'm pointing it out because I want you sisters to know that because all right, get uh get you know what? Go ahead, True. Finish off. Finish what you were saying, True. I'm not gonna.
Well, yeah,
I'm gonna wait.
that's pretty much it, man. Because
Is this a black people podcast?
it's like
Is this a black people podcast?
Hey,
all
Cowboy.
right,
Hey, man.
yes, sir. But just dealing with that, man, and it's just like back home. I mean, every city got them. It's like that one drug dealer after the last drug dealer, after the last drug dealer, after the last drug dealer. The new one, oh, that ain't gonna be me because I'm gonna do something different. But then you end up getting killed or put in jail the same way the last drug dealer and the last drug dealer did. It ain't gonna change. You know what I'm saying? And it's like people don't understand and see that it's a very, very serious situation in our community, but nobody want to wake up to the reality that that's breaking us apart. So I mean, like
Hey,
leadership
True.
always say, man. Yes, sir.
Check this out. Let's say, okay, let's put it like this, because I've seen this. You have people. The woman have, she give access to her body. You know, she, nobody's raping her. She got control. Right? She has all the control, and so with her, she gets to pick in this society. She gets to pick. Whatever. Ain't got no fault is giving them away or nothing. She gets to pick. You know, but you got A, you got B, and this is real life I'm talking about because I'm talking about real life. I give you names. I give you names. This stuff that's happening right now. So this is not something I'm making up. You got
As a
A, you
black
got B.
African, as a black African, I totally support you.
You got A and you got B, right? And on it, you got A is where the good men at. And you got B, right? And then they say in your phone when I say good man, just the average man, right? He's a good dude, but you got B is trash, but she always pick B. She picking it. You still blame the dude when she can pick A?
100. Yes, sir.
That's all
I
I'm saying.
feel you on that.
That's all I'm
And that's
saying.
another thing. Yeah, and that's another thing. You got dudes that's working, taking care of the household, whatever. They look at them type of brothers as squares. But then you got the cats with the pants hanging off their ass, the do rags, slugged up, tatted up, smelling like 100 pounds of weed. And that's the ones they go for. They ain't shit niggas. But then when you look at the ones that's doing it, like, man, this dude look like he could be a good provider, a good father, a good companion. Yeah, we squares. It don't make sense, bro.
Yep.
Don't make sense at all, man. But I appreciate y'all letting me talk, man. I'm mute out.
All right. I mean,
Shalom.
so yeah, cowboy, you got it.
All right, let's go with Star Sky.
Oh, you kicked him off the stage?
Nah, I don't know who did. He might have left.
Oh, okay.
I thought you did.
Nah, I don't kick. I'm trying not to kick people no more, man.
Yeah. Let's see, Sky, go for it.
Hello, Most High Christ bless.
Hey, Shalom.
Um, I had a few different questions, so I'm gonna just say what they are, and then I'll leave it to you guys to answer whichever questions you want to answer. For I know people might be in line or something. All right, so the first one was, what is it meant by God dwells in the thick darkness? And then the scriptures that I had regarding that was um 1 Kings 8 and 12, Exodus 20 and 21, chapter 20 verse 21, and then First John 1 and 5.
Oh, we're definitely gonna do one at a time now. The hell is this? Uh,
Those
so
are
what's the first script?
First Kings chapter 8 and verse 12.
And what's your question?
What is meant by God dwells in the thick darkness?
First Kings 8.
Cool. What's the question? What does it mean when God says He dwells in the thick darkness?
Correct.
Yeah, that's when He came down Mount Sinai. Whenever He come down, that's where He's at. So you can't see Him. Remember, Scripture say nobody's seen His face. A lot of people understand we only see silhouettes of God. You don't see actual facial features and things of that nature. It's written in Numbers chapter 12. Here's the example of it. Comes down. Let's go to Numbers chapter 12
I
And
and
think
let's
it's
read
verse
it
6.
here. Well, let me get there, which so I can see where we start at. Numbers 12 and start at verse read 4 and 5.
The book of Numbers, chapter 12, verse 4. And the Lord spake suddenly unto Moses, and unto Aaron, and unto Miriam, Come out ye three unto the tabernacle of the congregation. And they three came out.
Here's the point now, verse 5.
And the Lord came down in the pillar of the cloud, and stood in the door of the tabernacle, and called Aaron and Miriam, and they both came forth.
So you see it said he came down in the pillar of the cloud. All right. Now when you read down, now let's jump down to verse 8. Let's see what is said by God in verse 8. So he came down in a pillar of a cloud. Now watch what it says in verse 8.
With him will I speak mouth to mouth,
Talking about
even
Moses. Go ahead.
even apparently, and not in dark speeches. And the similitude of the Lord shall he behold.
You see what it says? So whenever you read, talk about I've seen the face of God, all that type stuff, or you got descriptions of God in the Bible, it's always through pillars of cloud, the thick darkness that you are referring to. Never seen him like clearly, like me and you standing face to face and say, "Oh yeah, he got this right here. He got a little thing right here. He's got a scar right here." That God telling you how He lets people look is through through the a cloud, and He telling you Moses shall behold the similitude of Him. So it's like looking through at someone through a silhouette, and you see on the other side of that silhouette, they're all blacked out where you can't really tell facial features and those things, but you can tell it's you talking to somebody because it has their body shape. So that's what it means when it says in the thick darkness, the Lord dwells. Whenever He come down, that's what He's in, a cloud.
AZ, give them Exodus 20 and 20 to 21. I'm in traffic, so I can't break it
Yes,
down.
sir.
But this will show what you're saying.
The book
This
of
is
Exodus, chapter 20, verse 20. And Moses said unto the people, Fear not, for God is come to prove you, and that his fear may be before your faces, that ye sin not.
uh-huh.
And the people stood afar off, and Moses drew near unto the thick darkness where God was.
There you go. So you see it. That's it right there. That's two precepts for you. I mean, Mike.
Okay.
Yeah,
Thank you. Um, all right. So the only question I have related to that is how is that reconciled with 1 John 1 5? Is that like so? What does that mean? In comparison to uh 1 Kings 8 12 and Exodus 20 and chapter 20 through 21.
Read it. First John 1 and 5, you said?
Yes, sir.
First John chapter 1 verse 5. This then is the message which we have heard of him and declare unto you, that God is light, and in him is no darkness at all.
Hello. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
All right, what's your question?
So it's like, just what does that mean? Like when it says that God is light and there is no darkness, and then it says that he dwells in thick darkness. How do these things how is it that this doesn't contradict that? Like what is the meaning of
Thick
this?
darkness was talking about a cloud, bro.
Okay, so what is it talking about in when it says that God is light?
The
Give me
light is
Proverbs
symbolic for
6:23.
wisdom. Okay, that's it. Proverbs 6:23. Read that.
Proverbs chapter 6 verse 23. For the commandment is a lamp, and the law is light, and the reproofs of instruction are the way of life.
Yeah, so Christ is the light. He is the way, the truth, and the light.
Okay, all right. So it's basically talking about God's law being the light.
Yeah, and Christ is the law.
Okay, all
Hmm.
praises.
Ain't
And
no,
as,
ain't no.
as, as Z said, the thick darkness is a cloud, the dwelling place. The understanding of God and his laws is the light. It's two totally different things. Those two don't even compare. One
Okay,
is where he dwells in thick darkness. The commandment is a light and a lamp for our path.
understood. Thank you. Is there time for me to ask another question, or is there a line?
Yeah, go ahead.
So the next question that I had was, what is meant when it says in Hebrews chapter 9 and I believe it's 27 and 28, or just verse 27, when it says it is given man once to die and then the judgment. How do we reconcile that with the concept of regeneration?
How many times can you die in your life?
Once.
Okay, that's your answer
So
there. Everybody comes on this earth. You don't die multiple times. You die once and then judge. He's talking about in a lifetime. You can't die 10 times here. Regeneration got nothing to do with your physical death that you have on this earth. You can only die once, and then you get judged for what you did on the earth. Regeneration is when your soul goes back to God, and he decides when to send it back to this earth in a new body. So that's two totally different things. Those have nothing to do with each other or to even be compared. Regeneration is a system in place for spirits that God has. Mean again, generation, when he sends you in another generation. Your physical death, you get to do that one time, and then whatever you did, when you go before the throne of God, you're judged. Two totally different concepts.
Hey, you with us, Sky?
yeah, yes,
Oh, they got
yeah.
some camps.
I'm new though. You know what I mean? So you know what I mean? Like,
No, I get it. Let me just because you got camps. You got some camps that be pushing that, saying certain things. So I don't know if you heard that from them or not.
no, this is just these questions that I've come across,
Yeah,
and
it's
you
cool.
know,
That's all I'm asking. I don't know. I'm just asking.
He asked you that because those are questions that unbelievers ask. Only people, the question you asked there, I only hear that from people who don't believe. And then they say, God is contradicting himself. That's always, whenever the questions you ask, every person who asks that is not people who are believers. Well, In your and again in your defense, it could have been something that an unbeliever presented to you. That's where I heard those questions from. So I'm not saying you're an unbeliever, but usually people who don't believe try to cross-reference those things. Now, this is why. Give me uh, Isaiah chapter 29, verse 9. This is why those questions come about.
Isaiah chapter 29, verse 9. Stay yourselves and wonder. Cry ye out and cry. They are drunken, but not with wine.
So they
They
moving like a person that's drunk, but it's not from physical wine. Read on.
they stagger, but not with strong drink.
They're staggering with the understanding of God, but it's not because they're drunk. Read on.
For the Lord hath poured out upon you the spirit of deep sleep.
Okay, God put people to sleep so they don't understand spiritual things. The spiritual things, like the darkness being where God dwells, He's a spirit. Like the light being the understanding, the commandments, that's spiritual. That's not physical. You're asking us spiritual questions, okay, that don't physically make sense. They spiritually in another realm make sense. For you to dwell in a cloud, human beings can't dwell in a cloud. Only a spirit can, which is the spirit of God. For God to be in darkness, but his understanding is light, that's spiritual. So what it's saying here in Isaiah chapter 29, verse 9, that there are people who God cut off their spiritual understanding. And those are usually the unbelievers. They cannot believe in a God that's a spiritual being. So a lot of shit don't make sense to them. Read on.
Verse 10. For the Lord hath poured out upon you the spirit of deep sleep,
Some people God put their spiritual understanding to sleep. So things don't make sense to them. Read on.
and hath closed your eyes.
And they've closed their spiritual eyes. So things don't make sense to them. Read on.
The prophets and your rulers, the seers, hath he covered,
Like T.D. Jakes, Creflo Dollar. You don't hear them talking about no Israelites and keeping commandments. Okay? They speak about physical things, prosperity teaching. This is your season. They want to speak about things you could touch right now. They don't speak spiritually about the Israelites and who Esau is and this world being destroyed. They speak about physical things to keep people in church because their audience is not spiritual. Read on.
and the vision of all is become unto you as the words of a book that is sealed,
You might as well just close the book because these spiritual things don't make sense to you. Read on.
which men deliver to one that is learned,
You take it to church because you
sa-
see everybody going to Creflo Dollar and he's supposed to be a scholar. Read on.
saying, read this, I pray thee.
What does this mean, Mr. Creflo Dollar? Read on.
And he saith, I cannot, for it is sealed.
The Lord don't want you to know that right now. This is your season. You need to pay a tithe, sow a seed of faith and pay tithes and blessings will come out from heaven for you. They don't break down no spiritual stuff in no church. Read on.
And the book is delivered to him that is not learned, saying, read this, I pray thee. And he saith, I am not learned. Wherefore the Lord said, for as much as this people draw near me with their mouth, and with their lips do honor me, but have removed their heart far from me, and their fear toward me is taught by the precept of men.
The stuff that men make up, that's not spiritual. That's why people be like, I ain't no Israelite. They think that's something you join because they can't see spiritually that's something you are. They're not connecting spiritually to God's work. Here's another place where that happened in real play. John chapter 3, verse 1, read that. Here's a perfect example of what I'm talking about.
John chapter 3, verse 1. There was a man of the Pharisees named Nicodemus, a ruler of the Jews. The same came to Jesus by night and said unto him, Rabbi, we know that thou art a teacher come from God. For no man can do these miracles that thou doest except God be with him.
And Christ was teaching as a spiritual teacher. He was not doing the physical things of the temple, of the law of animal sacrifice. He was telling them spiritually what they need to do to get salvation. And the people couldn't see it. That's why it says, even today, there's a veil over their face. They can't see spiritually that Christ is the way, the truth, and the light. They couldn't see spiritually he was the Son of God. They wanted him to prove things physically to them. That's why they kept saying, show us a sign. They couldn't see spiritually a salvation in him. They wanted to hold up the law of animal sacrifice, which was physical. They didn't see spiritually he was the Son of God to bring them salvation. They couldn't see spiritually in the book he was the Lamb. They couldn't see spiritually in the book he was the Savior. They couldn't see spiritually he was the Son of Man. They couldn't see spiritually that he would take away the sins of the whole world because they were in the physical. That's why does it say that he dwells in a dark cloud, but then he says he's the light? Y'all not seeing spiritually the Bible. Read on.
Verse 3, Jesus answered and said unto him, verily, verily, I say unto thee, except a man be born again, he cannot see the kingdom of God.
That's spiritual. Read on.
Nicodemus saith unto him, how can a man be born when he is old?
Okay, because he's thinking physical. He didn't mean a physical birth. He meant a spiritual change. Read on.
Can he enter the second time into his mother's womb and be
No, he
born?
was not talking about physical. It was spiritual. Christ said a lot of spiritual things. God dwelling in thick darkness is spiritual. God being the light is spiritual. Okay? But if you're in a physical place, your spirit is not right. So there's a lot of people that present these questions that you're bringing to me, and no answer you give them suffices them. Read on.
Jesus answered, verily, verily, I say unto thee, except a man be born of water and of the Spirit, he cannot enter into the kingdom of God.
That's spiritual. Read on.
That which is born of the flesh is flesh, and that which is born of the Spirit is spirit.
Watch this.
Marvel not that I said unto thee, ye must be born again.
Marvel not that we said that God dwelleth in thick darkness. Marvel not that we says there's no darkness in him because he's light. Those are spiritual things. Read on.
The wind bloweth where it listeth, and thou hearest the sound thereof, but canst not tell whence it cometh.
So he's
And
giving you an analogy. We can't see the wind, but we know it's there and it's blowing. We can't see the direction. Same thing with the spirit. Read on.
whither it goeth. So is every one that is born of the Spirit.
Okay, so there has to be a spiritual conversion in you to see the spiritual things in the Bible. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Read on.
Nicodemus answered and said unto him, how can these things be?
Because he wasn't spiritual. Even with Christ explaining it to him, he still didn't get it. How can these things be? I can't climb back into my mother's womb. I'm an old man. What do you mean? I don't know. Okay? Because you're not spiritual. Moderator, I'll mute my mic. Do what you like.
Okay, let's go with Missy.
Shalom, Most High in Christ bless.
Come on, sis, what's going on?
I received the invite last night or maybe early this morning from West Coast Wolf, and it's probably because the comment I made in reference to the title. Hold on, sorry. Anthony Edwards lump sum child support. Whose fault? I don't know his story. I don't even know who he is, but I'm assuming he's a athlete. I think I put not the woman's fault, but the woman's plot. Um, in these cases, we see it all the time. It's definitely, um, if we have to say fault, like I say, it's the woman's plot. So for me, it's the man's fault. Um, but again, the way we're speaking on this platform is definitely the woman's fault because it's her plot. I'm gonna say we been there, done that, not with athletes or probably so, but not in that realm. But the mindset, you see the people. So I'm just speak, been there, done that. We have the smitty eyes, we have the lust in our hearts and our minds. It's our energy. It picks up. We have the power. The Bible tell. I mean, my parents would tell me all the time. There's no book to tell you how to raise your kids. There's no book to tell you how to live. And my God, Jesus, I'm wrong, wrong, and wrong. I'm apologizing to my 19-year-old and my 14-year-old daughters now. I messed them up. I messed them up by thinking I can do what I want and go to church and I'm forgiven of my sins, especially since I was doing that Holy Ghost stuff. I just knew God was working through me. He was seeing me and answering my prayers. That was darn witchcraft of all things of source. But back to the story at hand. The Bible does teach us women that we have the power through our speech, through our softness. We have the power to be the woman that God called us to be, but we choose to be the the I don't know if it's selfish. I don't know if it's greed. We just want it. We worldly. We want that. We think if we get this man that has the money, we got him. We're just afflicting ourselves. We're going through more trauma, more turmoil, trying to make him do something that was our setup and our plot from the beginning. Is we have the power to keep our legs closed. We have the power to say no, our body, our choice, right? But we choose to let anybody and anything run up in us, do as they please, and it's that we cry wolf a lot. We afflict ourselves. I know I have. I've been with this guy for 7 years. And I kept overlooking things, ended up getting a cancer. And it just now I can't have no more kids. I cried, but I seen the things that was going on, but I chose to stay there for whatever plot I had in my head. It was dumb. I don't know. I was in the world, so it was dumb. I just know it's the plot. They have the money, they have the fame. Some of them, I don't know why they get their bodies done. It's definitely not for them. It's to attract that attention. They get it, they got it. They think they're gonna get their rent paid with it. Go get the red bottoms and everything. So it's that's just it's just our plot. It's just what we do. We sit up. Some of them even do Google search. I think Chris Brown, baby mom, that's her goal is to set up or just get with all of the ballers and have babies from them and let that be their income. I don't know if they're lazy minded. I don't know if they're just lazy. I don't know, but it's definitely a plot, and we have to change our mindset because it's going to destroy our children that we're plotting to receive for the funds, and it's just a recurring cycle where we're damaging ourselves, we're damaging our daughters just for the love of money or the love of attention, which will give them the money. So that's I'm assuming that's why he sent the invite because of my statement, but it's definitely not the woman's fault. We can cry at the end of the day all we want, but it's definitely our plot that put us there or our bad judgment. So it's definitely our mine, because I definitely claimed mine. Um, and that's pretty much it. I guess I'll mute my mic.
Hey, Missy, you
Yes.
said it's not the woman's fault, it's the woman's plot.
Yes, it's her plot, not her
What's
fault.
the difference between a fault and a plot?
Well, the plot to me is a setup game. They sit there and they play checkers when it's a game of chess. We try to make moves, we try to do certain things to where we think we have the control. It's a plot, it's like a setup game. A
So,
fault,
go ahead.
and the fault is the mistake that we make doing the plot, trying to make the plot. So it's the
So,
to me
so let me
like
ask
that
this:
reaction of the action.
if I plot to rob a bank and I get caught and I'm in jail and they sentenced me to 10 years for robbing that bank, I could say, look, it's not my fault I robbed the bank. My plot didn't go well.
I definitely get it. That's why I
Okay,
say, but
so reason why I'm saying that is it is her fault. The fault was she came up with a plot. Now, as we were saying before, you just came into the room. We said earlier, she may have looked like okay, she got the money in the end. Her plot got her money. But we're looking at where is she with God when all is said and done. She got
sheesh.
$1.8 million. She got the money. She got pregnant through her plot, but she is at fault for the plot that she put together because now judgment awaits her. She whored herself out. She brought a baby into the world that is possibly going to be in a broken household, and that baby's going to grow up and that baby's going to have issues. And because of the mother's plot, God is going to put her on the spot for her
You're right
fault
about that.
in what she did. Okay, same thing with him. There's enough. He's old enough to know if he puts his penis in a woman's vagina without no protection, that a baby could come. So we're not letting him off the hook either. It's his fault for his plot to try to go inside her vagina for sexual pleasure, and now it cost him $1.8 million. So earlier, I don't know if he was in the room when we were saying that eventually both of them will be judged by God. So I just want to make that clear to the audience because a lot of people are just waking up and coming into the room. But both of them will be judged by. He can't say he didn't know that putting his penis in the vagina and ejaculating it will bring forth a child and he will be held accountable. She can't say she didn't know that spreading her legs to let a man put a baby inside of her was going to get her pregnant, even though money was going to come to it. There's things that's attached to that baby and to that money. Okay, so I just want to clear that up. Moderator, I'll mute my mic. Do what you like.
Yeah, anything else, Missy? I mean, was it Missy?
Yeah, no, that was pretty much it. Just I went around the world, but A1 definitely broke it down. But that's pretty much
And,
what I was
and,
saying.
and y'all got to think how many rich kids there are now that's messed up with all the money it did nothing for them. Some of them on drugs. Some of them try to commit suicide. Some of them they grow up like, yo, why my father didn't want me? Why my mother? Look at Whitney Houston's daughter died with a nigga boyfriend. Okay? There's a lot of celebrity kids that are doing bad. They had the money and they a mess. Okay, look at
That
Magic Johnson's son parading around like a woman. Okay, because his father should have been there in his life. The money didn't mean nothing. Okay, we need parental guidance. You got a lot of kids that grew up from wealthy parents. The check. Look at 50 Cent's son. Okay, so the list goes on and on. I could give you a whole bunch of celebrities that their parents are millionaires. Their children are a mess. They were using drugs early. They were into sex. They were in depression. They in and out of clinics. They in rehab. They battling with alcohol addiction. Okay, the money meant nothing. You know,
right. That's why I said
the
it just
stuff with
messes up kids.
the little white boy Justin Bieber that they keep asking what happened when they send you to Diddy's house, to the Diddy camp. Now there's a whole bunch of allegations of homosexuality. What happened to Usher when they sent Usher to live with Diddy? Now there's a whole bunch of allegations of homosexuality. Or if his father would have been like, no, you ain't going to no Diddy house. We got baby oil right here. You don't need that special baby oil in Diddy house.
Crazy work. Crazy work.
I mute my mic.
Hey, cowboy. That's diabolical.
That's
We got
diabolical work,
Jensens
bro.
here, man. We don't need no baby oil. Jesus.
God. Oh Lord Jesus.
Yeah, but he went in the spirit though, man. A lot of sisters. Good morning, by the way. It was a long night on Clubhouse, but he in the spirit on that one because sisters are starting. They don't understand that there's money that cannot make up for parental guidance or parental presence. A man's presence in the house is way more valuable than the $1.08 million that this sister just got from Anthony Edwards.
Hey, that black girl, the gymnast, that her mother sent her to go stay with some guy that was he molested like 9 other gymnasts. I forgot her name. She's
Damn, I'm
short.
gonna look her up. You talking about Simone Biles, the one, the really?
Yes,
Oh,
yes.
damn.
Okay, the story goes on and on. Was it worth it at the end to send your kids off away from parental guidance? The list goes on and on from bad parenting. How it affect? Look at Michael Jackson. Joe Jackson was whooping his ass to the point where he became effeminate, hated his blackness, carved his face up, turned into a white woman right before our eyes. Something happened to him mentally where was it worth him being the greatest entertainer or the biggest pop star? Would y'all want that for your child? Would you want to grow up and look at your child who you gave birth to turn into a Michael Jackson to entertain the world? And look what his soul has become. So I'm just telling y'all to look at things again, like I told a young man before. Y'all got to look at things spiritually. Stop looking at things ritually and look at things spiritually because we bring our children into a ritual. Okay? We don't bring our kids into things that are spiritual. We bring our children into a ritual. And when rituals come in, you sell your soul. Anytime you're brought into a ritual, for whatever the gain is, whether it be financial or power, or to connect closer to the devil, a soul is being sold. So a lot of us, we've sold our soul of our children. That's why the Lord speaks about certain gods. It said that they cause their children to pass through the fire. Okay, that woman sacrificed her child for $1.8 million because that child is going to grow up. The child may not care about money. The child may be like, yo, that's my father. Why is he not in my life? Why he don't like me? You made a deal to buy me away from him for $1.8 million. Now she got daddy issues. You know how many women I met that I was able to manipulate them because there was no strong male presence in their life? And then I met women that they had their father in their life. I always tell y'all the story about when I met the Jehovah's Witness girl. And she liked me, but she's like, I need you to meet my dad. It was an honor for her to meet, for me to meet her dad. And that changed me the way I was. Because I never met no girl that had a strong relationship with her father. And she wanted her father's approval. And then when I saw how she was with her brothers, her father, her uncles, and everybody shaking my hand and saying, we're glad to meet you. She's told us so much about you. And she's excited for me to win their approval. I felt like shit because I was trying to just get the drawers and put her on pause. But when I saw how much she was loved by her dad and how much I got to deal with, if I hurt this girl, I was like, I'm out. So y'all don't understand the importance of having a bond with the mother, having a bond with the father, because we so used to this nigga mentality of just make sure I get my check in the mail. I'll come see the baby on weekends. That's not what God intended. Where they do that at? This is crazy. And we've normalized this nigga behavior. God never intended for a single parent household for you to send the check. I mute my mic.
They
Hey, hey, that's what I was trying. That's what I was saying to the sister earlier. Exactly what I was saying. In this situation, this man has enough money to take care of that child for the rest of her life. He's gonna destroy that child's mind when they grow up and say, "That's my dad that made all these millions upon millions of dollars." Give me Psalms 82, I think 82 and 6 says, "We are gods." There's
Yeah,
no.
it's
He's gonna regret this. He is gonna regret this when that child grows up, and he's like, "Damn, I left my child's life for what?" He had in this particular situation. Everybody knows he has the means to take care of that child to the best of his ability, and he choosing not. And he's choosing not to do it. Read that. Read that scripture.
Psalms chapter 82, verse 6. I have said, ye are gods, and
So,
all
and
of
every
you.
time we hold on. Every time people quote the scripture, they always stay on that part. We the gods, we the gods, we the gods. They never go to the second part of the verse. Keep reading.
And all of you are children of the Most High, but
Read
ye
on.
shall die like men.
We don't never touch that part. Why are we dying like men? Because we're not living as men. We're not living in our godly place that God set us upon. This is one of the worst. This dumb nigga might not set a trend that, hey, for the elder athletes, hey, if you get the girl pregnant, she got the baby, just pay her off. Just pay her off and get rid of it. What if it's a new trend now for this guy, for ballers doing this? If he actually paid the child support, I'm not saying it's right, monthly, he might wake up and say, man, why am I paying all this money and not being in my child's life? But him to do it this way is action just doing it, getting rid of the child. He's just going to destroy that child. Man. Like I think Ezekiel said, it's going to be a girl. That girl's going to grow up to hate men, bro. She's going to hate men, knowing that her father left her for. He has no reason. Well, he can't say I wasn't ready, this and that. He has all the financial means to raise his child, but he's just getting rid of it. It's almost like that's damn near like an abortion, damn near. In that child's mind, it's like I'm dead to my father. You're dead to me. Just go. Get out of my life. It's crazy. It's crazy. I
hey,
mute my
hey,
mic.
hey, QA, and what we was talking to the sisters all night about is that irresponsibility of our sisters. It's y'all night tonight, man. Well, this morning now. But the irresponsibility of you sisters that can't keep your legs closed, giving it up to not only bum niggas, because sisters be giving it up to bum niggas. So we understand sometimes money ain't even the main portion. But now some sisters say, I'm gonna secure the bag. I'm gonna keep this child. I know he said he don't want this child. I'm gonna keep it anyway, and I'm gonna use it as an 18-year success path. I'm gonna start a business. I'm gonna get me a big old house. I'm gonna do all of this stuff that I couldn't do because I didn't have the residual income coming in on a monthly basis. You did all that at the expense of the maturity and mindset of that child. Of course, you're gonna grow up telling that child your father didn't want nothing to do with you. You knew damn well the father didn't want nothing to do with that child before you had it. So now this child is I'm telling you, the child is in the crossfire, and these are the same dysfunctional women are raising these children now. Get Isaiah chapter 3. Isaiah chapter 3, um, in verse. Let me see. Is it 16?
Uh, is it verse 12?
Yeah, get verse 12.
Yes, sir. Isaiah chapter 3, verse 12.
Mm-hmm.
As for my people, children are their oppressors,
Uh-huh.
and women rule over them.
It says, "Children all are oppressors, and women rule over them." The same women that's doing this irresponsible stuff now. Yes, these men need to keep their rod in their pants, but our sisters need to keep their legs closed just as well. And if not, all you're gonna do is bring forth children oppressors, and the women gonna be over them. These same irresponsible women. We ain't got. We can't be playing with y'all.
Abel, what's that woman? What's that woman who was going around? I can't think of her name, but we was talking about it last day. There's a few women that do it, not just her.
Brittany Renner, I think.
Well, it could have been her, but they have a bunch of babies for different athletes. You remember?
Joey Chavis, that's her name. She had
She's
Future.
making it. She made it out of the whole business.
Yep.
So when them kids grow up, even though it's the Negroes that lay with this woman, but when you look at it, them Negroes not with the they with the kids are with the mama. So when they grow up, they'll be like, well, damn, you the brothers and sisters, they're gonna be like, all they she got different daddies, different daddies. It's just weird to me.
Hey, but like A1 said, King, man, we are normalizing it now. Not we as the moderators, but our culture is now normalizing this shit, man. They
Yeah.
normalizing having multiple daddies. Hey, who's this? Oh, that's brother so and so's dad. He likes to bring us McDonald's when he comes over. Oh, his dad likes to bring us Applebee's, the
Oh,
triple dipper stopper.
yeah.
What's
So
that?
the kids not even gonna be shit. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah, man.
It's weird, bro. It's just like you grow up and then uh,
Multiple baby, multiple. That's stepdaddy number one, two, and three. We love stepdaddy number three. These are gonna be normalized in children's conversations now, bro.
bro, y'all remember that woman a while back who was I think I gotta find that video. It's an old video. It's probably about like maybe 10 years ago. They had a woman who she had like 12 kids, bro. And she was going off on the news saying somebody needed to help me take care of these kids. You remember that? It's a old like it's a. Let me see if I can find it.
Yeah. While you looking for it, who's next in queue? Star Thomas, or was it Contraband?
I already spoke,
Yeah, I
but
spoke. All right.
I think
What?
it's fresh.
Go ahead. You had cut out.
I had already spoke. I think it's fresh, but I did. A1 was busy earlier when I spoke, but I just wanted him. I'm sure he may know already, but some Black Jesus dude with his face is DMing me and I guess other people too.
We tell y'all in the chat all the time. Don't be answering no.
Yeah, he thinks him and a few people, they've been making rooms about me. So they think that uh, they're going to upset me by using my face. Or some people see the face and it draws people into the room. Because they send me invites, they tell me to come to the room, and I refuse to go because
That
they just trying to make a name for themselves. So a lot of people keep taking my picture and using my name. There's another guy calling himself A1, and usually people go over there. I don't know why they go to listen to him, then hear him speaking and be like, "You're not A1." So they've been doing it for a
that
while
means you're
now.
a celebrity.
So if y'all see rooms, they're even titled one room "Biblical Smoking," okay, or I forgot how else they title it, something similar, and they use my face to draw people to come into the room. Cause don't
Well,
nobody
that
want to
means you
listen
made
to
it,
them.
A1.
When I go into a room, the room can have maybe 20 people. Within 5 minutes of me being in the room, it goes up to a couple of hundred. So they know that. So they're trying to use gimmicks to get y'all to come in the room and listen to them. And that guy's an idiot. He don't know the Bible. Okay, he's real loud. He's obnoxious. He's disrespectful. And y'all don't remember him. He don't come in here no more because I'm the only person that, I mean, not me as far as IUIC, but I've heard him with the other Israelite groups, and he runs circles around them. Okay, because he likes to overtalk them. He likes to disrespect them, and they fall into the disrespect. Me, I'll let you disrespect me just so I can embarrass you, and he's not used to that. So when he starts being disrespectful, I'll get quiet. I'll ask everybody, don't throw him out, don't throw him out, and let him talk, and just hang him with his own words. But he been doing that for a while now.
Yeah, when they start duplicating your name and your face just to draw in crowds, that means you're a celebrity. That means you made it, A1. So, yeah.
I don't know because A lot of people, the message I get is you ugly, you old ugly nigga, you this, you that. So I wouldn't use my face to draw a crowd.
No,
So
because it caught my attention when I seen your face. I clicked into the message because I got
right,
a
cause
bunch
you
of
know me,
messages that I don't even click into.
right, cause you know me. But if I wanted to draw people who didn't know me, I wouldn't use my picture. You know, I wouldn't do it. So I don't know. I just
Come on now, come on now. But yeah, I just wanted to bring that up. It was weird because I did click on it and I clicked on
yes,
the link,
he's been
and then
very
when I clicked on the
successful.
link, I heard his voice. I clicked back out because I don't.
He's been very successful using my picture. I'll give him that. That was creative. But most people like you, once they, all he want to do is get you in the room. So it's good to draw a crowd. But most people, when they hear him talk, they be like, "Bye, nigga," like you did. He was like, "I ain't staying, nigga." You know. So
Yeah.
it's almost like clickbait.
Well, you're a celebrity now on Clubhouse, so and YouTube. So yeah, they gonna keep duplicating you. That's what it is.
Yeah, if you ain't got no haters, you ain't popping.
Hey, look,
For
I
sure.
didn't kick him out the room. If y'all remember my last encounter with him, I said, because he brags, he goes on Sonetta. Sonetta don't believe in the Israelites. He's always attacking the Israelites. He be with Tazariak and the rest of the other groups. So he's popular in Sonetta's platform. And I didn't kick him out the room. If he comes here, let him talk. I will go back and forth with him on any subject. There's nobody who I kicked out this room that I won't do, other than Valen. Okay, that's the little Haitian boy that hates his people. And that's when I found out he was only 21 years old. I said, I'm not arguing no child. I told him when you get a little bit older and I could speak to you as a man, I'll let you up. I didn't know he was so young, you know? And I just felt bad
Oh
arguing with
man.
him. My son is his age, you know? So we was arguing him for a while and I realized he sounds like a stupid little kid. So I banned him from the stage only because I didn't feel comfortable arguing with a little kid like that. But other than that, there's no person that has come in this room that if they want that smoke, I will not turn on the smoke machine. He can get it. So don't let him make y'all, if y'all go in the room and listen to him, he says, oh, biblical smoke, they're afraid of me. They won't let me on stage. Nigga, please. Anytime you want that work, I got applications for you. I'm always hiring. I'm my mic.
Uh, all praise to the Father. Yeah, so y'all can see you'll get the business if you come up on this stage, yo. No fear. I think Black Jesus was on, I believe this week anyway. So if I remember who we looking at, I think he had an Esau picture or something like that. So I know exactly who you talking about. A1. Yeah, that brother came on stage multiple times. He followed us from UGL all the way to here. We still let him up on stage. So
Yeah.
fresh, yes sir.
And y'all wrote Kadesh. I told him he could come back in. He apologized. So
Oh,
I didn't let him up
I
because of
kept
his
blocking him.
arrogance.
I kept
You
blocking him.
blocked him?
Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know this.
Nah, he apologized after
Okay,
months of refusing to apologize. He apologized. So if he
all right,
comes up, let him come. You gotta
all right.
understand. And I'm not saying this from a place of pride. To be the best, you have to fight everybody. You know some boxers where they pick fights to get them to a certain category. Okay, so to be the best, to claim that you're the best, you fight everybody. That's in my eyes. That's the way I was raised in New York City. Okay, you got to take every challenge, and I believe it's the same thing in its truth. If we're gonna claim that we're the best, we cannot turn down no challenges. Everybody who want it could get it. Okay, then we could sleep good at night knowing we went in battle with everybody. So that's the way I look at it. I ain't throwing nobody out the room. They gonna leave when they get tired of going to war with me, or because they've realized that uh, they're never gonna win. So that's why I'd be like, let them up, 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 because eventually they're gonna realize. that they're wasting their time, that this is a losing battle. Some people just got a hard head, and that's how black Jesus is.
Let's see. Fresh Jack. How you doing? You're next in queue.
You next. I'm good. Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
You have a
So the
reverb.
topic.
I don't know if I'm
You
like
have a
I don't
reverb.
know how it's working,
I don't
but
know
I
if
hear
I'm like
myself in your
I
background.
don't know how it's working, but I hear myself in your background. All right, give me 1 second.
No problem. No problem at all. Let's see.
Is that better?
Let's check. It's a little bit better.
All right, cool. So yeah, I ain't never heard of this ever in my life. You know what I'm saying? As far as paying the child support all in one lump sum, because I'm on child support. And I'm like that. Nah, but anyway, yeah, it's crazy, man. Because as I'm looking at the article, or one of the articles, it says the female that he obviously had the child with is like 14 years older than him. You know, so I'm like going back to what King had brought up, or one of y'all brought up about the Brittany Renner chick. You know, when she was at her height in social media, she was talking about how stupid basketball players are. You know what I'm saying? You can get
Yeah,
a bag off them,
that's
da da
what
da da da. Say that again.
I said. I played that video last night. Oh, this
Yeah, I mean, so it's like the brother's 23 right now. She's almost 40. You know what I'm saying? So like him not having the wherewithal, you know what I'm saying, as the scripture says. I forgot. I think it's in Proverbs. It says, "Don't give your strength into a woman." You know what I'm saying? The strength obviously is financial. You know, obviously giving your seed to a woman. You know what I'm saying? That's the strength of a man, right? So like him not having the wherewithal and him not having the proper backing to understand, I can't just be sprayed on my seed with a woman that's 14 years my elder on top of that, because she obviously has more, you know what I'm saying, just to be real, more game than him, you know what I'm saying, especially at his profession. He's going to be looked at you know what I'm saying, as an opportunity, and this ain't his first kid. He has 3 other kids. You see what I'm saying? So like him to be out there doing that, yeah, he's definitely wrong for that. But also she's wrong too. You know what I'm saying? So both of them are not, you know what I'm saying, like infallible from judgment, like A1 was bringing out. So they both got to take accountability for this, because again, she being almost 40, knowing that, okay, I'm not really into this brother like that. I just need the bag, whatever the case may be. And then him for being, an athlete, kids is looking up to this guy. You know what I'm saying? I think a couple months back, he had mentioned that he didn't want to be the face of the NBA, kind of taking on the same communication that Barkley had, Charles Barkley had when he was, in the NBA too as well. He didn't want to be no role model and everything like that. But you inadvertently take on that role because